Wait, hold on. Let me start my intro again because I was fucking muted like an idiot. Hey, welcome. It's Cyfax. I'm back from Vegas. I fucked myself up on an electric scooter because I'm retarded, but I'm back. A little messed up. Uh, obviously, you probably just saw me over on T's stream, and there will be some people who are returning from over there. We might bring some other people on. Calypso is obviously back. She missed the hell out of me. Oh, yeah. What's up? She gets all the 11s, all the 11s. So we'll be having a couple guests come on. I went ahead and because of the great support that I've been getting, I went ahead and I have my first full month of StreamYards, so I'll be able to stream more consistently with like no downtime. Like I won't have to like try to wiggle my way around a couple hours here or there, like at least for the first month, if people want to keep supporting, unless like after a month they're like, oh dude, we gave you infinite amount of time and you suck. Like I'd be like, look, I understand. Thank you for at least the 1 month of support. I appreciate it. I'll be posting links and whatever to support more if you're enjoying the stream as it goes on. But I'm going to be talking about stuff like my Vegas experience. We will also be talking we'll be talking about The Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2. Maybe we might not get into spoilers because one of my guests is Rockefeller Plaza. He's actually a fan of not only the second game and like the series in general, but he's doing a stream tomorrow. So we may get into spoilers if people are not watching it or if nobody cares, fine. But there'll be that. I said on T Stream, I'll probably go ahead and be spoiling Sinners. Holy shit, I think my head's still bleeding because I ate shit so fucking hard. Anyways, there'll be that. I believe there'll be a couple other people that'll be joining. Some regulars, or like T will probably join maybe once he's done eating, unless he has one of his weekend guests coming over. Or how that guy does. He does mess around. Even though I made a couple clips. That's the other fun thing about having like StreamYards, like the full version of it. You can add clip files and all this. Like, people do like these little snippets, or where you just click it and like a funny thing plays. So I have some of those ready, but they're not edited to have all the people's faces and names on them that I would like to have on them yet. So I'm probably still going to just play them. And I mean, if people like them and they're funny, then I will actually continue on with that. Other than that, I'll find other ones. But I mainly wanted to test it out to make sure that it all is working fine. So I'll be using those. I only have like maybe 3 of them or something. And there's a couple of them actually directed mainly at T. So hopefully this guy shows up. And, yeah. So if everybody's wanting to stick around and talk about and maybe hear about some, there wasn't, I don't want to say there's not too much that happened in Vegas, but it was a fun time in Vegas. It was good stuff. And then, like I said, again, it'll be Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2. Let's just say some of the things you expect to happen probably happened. And then stuff like Sinners. Maybe we'll talk some Daredevil because I don't feel I really got to talk about the season finale of Daredevil. So there's a lot of stuff to go ahead and talk about and like continue with the conversation. And we'll see how many people. I'm not bleeding in. It's just consistently still there. I need to go change that. Whoa, Cyfax, is that a Vegas battle scar? No, that's me being retarded on a friend's electric bike after he told me that it has no brakes. And I was like, I got this. It's no problem. And I like clipped I went to go like bunny hop, but I forgot how shocks work. So I went up and it didn't lift the bike all the way up. And I was like, huh! And I fucking went over. And oddly enough, my face didn't actually hit the concrete. What happened was like I blocked it with my arm and my glasses snapped. And the freaking arm of the glasses, like, how you like, the arm piece of a pair of glasses, this snapped off and it went like, and it sliced me like a razor with the sharp end of it. So I have like this lovely little cut. I mean, it's kind of still semi bleeding. It's not bad enough to go get stitches over, but it's annoying. It'll be there. Once I have more people on here, my face won't be as like all up in, like I won't be bleeding up in your guys' domicile. it'll be okay, guys. Don't worry. I'm fine. Everything's all good. I got like random little nicks and scars, and I haven't felt like that in like 15 years. That actually made me feel alive again. It was kind of nice. Like, other than when I first got up, I should have taken a picture when I first got up because I was just like, I looked like after a horror movie, dude. Like, I got up and I was like, I thought I hit my head really bad. I thought everything was bad because I couldn't see anything. And then I realized I wiped my hand and it was just blood. And I was like, oh shit. And then I really thought I messed myself up until I went and I felt around and I'm like, oh, it's just this. It's because if you get cuts on your head or anything like that, it just bleeds profusely. It's annoying. It seems worse than it is most of the time until you get it all cleaned up and you start dabbing around and you're like, oh, it's a whole lot of nothing. You put a little Neosporin and like, I don't know, throw some whiskey into your face. I don't know, whatever you do. But with that being said, let's go ahead and shout out some of the people who are already here. Look, dude, how do I have 16 people? I haven't been here for a minute. Thank you. We got 16 people already here. Let me go to the top of the list here. We got Sergeant Darantita. Hey, man, it's all good. We got Rockefeller Plaza, who's probably going to be on here. Nigerus Snape. Is Syfax a bit late? Yeah, I was about probably 30 seconds late. It's all good. But I have like a 5-minute intro, so what is late? Like, you know what I mean? We got SJ. What's up, dude? We got Quentin Edwards. Also, he says he's here for the Sinner spoilers. That's probably something I may get into. Maybe more towards the end or something, depending how many people want to listen to it. Some people actually might want to see that movie. Like, you know, T was saying he didn't like it. I'd say like I enjoyed the movie overall, but I have some complaints, and there will be some things that I would definitely spoil during those complaints. So before I do that, I will definitely be throwing out spoiler warnings. And you know, if people want to leave and all of a sudden there's like 2 people listening, cool, I'll spoil it for you. It's all good. Let's see here. We also have Nigerus Snape again. Hell Syfax. Remember, he's a professional YouTuber, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I am. I am clearly just top notch. Let's see here. We got Tay or Tazia Wilkins. What's up? Syfax. Hey, bro. What's up, girl? How you doing? What else do we got here? We got Angel. He was also talking about that he might want to talk about Sinners. If you've seen Last of Us season 2, episode 2, and you would like to also jump in and talk about it, we also might talk about some Daredevil. I haven't been really keeping up with everybody since I've been in Vegas. So if you want to jump on for that, I mean, I'll send you the link regardless. You can jump on and, you know, speak your piece about it, whether you want to or not. We got the lovely Sherry. What's up, Sherry? How you doing tonight? Hopefully all is good, and hopefully you had a good Easter. Also, hopefully everybody had a good Easter. If you celebrate Easter or if you have kids and stuff like that, hopefully that all went well for you. Let's see here. I think that might be it. Let me go through in case I missed a name. I think I'm almost caught up. We got SJ. Emily Kruger. She's in like all the different chats. What's up, Emily? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you had a lovely Sunday as well. And I think we got Tay saying, I had a good Easter with my mama. There you go. Hey, man, that's the way to do it. Do it with family. Angel says, oh my God, that movie was the worst. Well, look, I was like, I can find some decent moments in it overall. It's not the worst movie I've seen this year. We got a new one. We got Joseph Lanham. We've seen this guy a couple different times. Thanks for joining up. And with that being said, I think I'm going to throw in my first guest, and I'm going to try doing some of these like random little intros, and let's see if they work out. Let's see if they're funny enough to keep using, and maybe I'll add their faces onto them. But let's just see if these work. Let's go.
Don't cook! Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
So we got our first stunt cock here. We got Rockefeller Plaza. What's going on, man?
What's going on? How you doing?
Have you seen that movie?
I'm not. What is that? Is it
It's called Orgasmo. It's from the creators of South Park.
South Park. I was gonna say, is it basketball? Okay, maybe I've seen parts of it then, because I do remember some of it. Okay. I've seen my brother might have showed it to me. I remember basketball from them, but I'll have to watch it.
Like I didn't have the time to like edit your face into the guy who shows up and is like, "Hey, how you doing?"
We'll get it right.
And then he goes on. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" There's actually it goes on a little further, but it kind of gets into like where they're laying down with the porn stars, and I'm like, I don't want to chance it. So I'm like,
Yeah,
all right, the two how you doings is pretty good. Like,
Yeah. Well, yeah,
so,
I like it. Thank you for the intro, sir. Awesome.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You need to personalize my face now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do that. That might be just your intro until I find something else and something either funnier or that actually fits your face profile. You know, because I noticed people are really good at that. Like when I've joined people's channels, they'll just like like probably AI some bullshit, whatever, and like they'll add me onto something, and I'm like, how do you do that? I just talked to you like 4 hours ago, and they're like, yeah, I'm at work.
But I'm sure there's more than just
Photoshop.
Photoshop.
It's not Photoshop. It's like AI. There's a couple programs. Actually, I've talked to some people. I kind of know some of the programs. I just don't know how to use them yet. I'm going to be learning them. But yes,
that's how outdated I would say Photoshop. They're probably like Photoshop. That's fucking older than fucking Napster. Like, you know, nobody uses that shit anymore. Now it's like you said the other day, what was it, CapCut or some shit? You can probably do it on there.
You used to be able to do it on CapCut, like a lot easier. CapCut, like that's what I used to edit is CapCut. But in the last like 8 months, they've updated it to where to use all the cooler features like that, you got to pay for it, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go learn a different program instead.
Yeah, right.
But, now that I'm trying to do this more often, it's like, well, I got to. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I don't know. Maybe I'll grift for it. Hey guys, you want better and cooler videos and you want to help me learn something? I don't know. Like some of them are like, you know, even though some of these programs are only $10 here, $10 there, whatever.
Yeah,
once you have like 5 to 6 or 7 of them, it's like, dude, that's like $70 a month for me to just like make a 10-second video every now and then, or like for 10 seconds here, 20 seconds there, or something, whatever.
Yeah, like when I bought these for HBO, I bought one season. The first thing I do, because I only bought one season, because it'd be like for Andor, I bought Disney Plus. And
yeah, all this stuff adds up.
I'd bought one season. First thing I did was turn it off though, so they don't go there, because the worst thing it is we buy them and they just auto update. Like, oh fuck, I forgot about that. It's only $12, but shit, I hate fucking auto pay. I never auto pay shit.
I use AutoPay for everything that I know that I'm guaranteed to have all the time, like car insurance and shit like that or whatever. Like, look, I'm not losing that and accidentally getting a ticket for that bullshit. No, AutoPay, whatever. So the first subject we're going to be talking about is going to be The Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2. And Rockefeller is the guy who, like, not only does he like the second game, is surprising as hell. So I've liked that once he told me that, because I was like, oh, this should be interesting. He can also defend the point. Also, I've been watching the first 2 episodes. We covered the first episode on his channel at Rockefeller Plaza 2. That's TOO. You can find him there. Also, you can find him on that channel, Rockefeller Plaza, he does like a lot of gaming streams and stuff, if you haven't seen him on here yet. But yeah, he's a big, are you a Naughty Dog fan in general, or just The Last of Us?
I'm a PlayStation fan, and PlayStation owns Naughty Dog Studios. So that's how it came to be. They're really good at making first person role-playing games, really puts you in the role of the character. Yeah, this comes from, again, the second game, and this being the second episode, something really controversial happens into it. And the whole topic that me and Sci-Fax been talking about the past week was if they were going to actually do it this early in the season, because if they do, it'll take the show in a drastic turn. And basically they did what we thought they're going to do, because I told them, I played the stream on my gaming channel, I think maybe 2 weeks ago now, the first 2 hours of it, and it happens right away. It's a long game. It takes 2 CDs. You gotta have a whole fucking CD just for data, and then you gotta take that out after it uploads shit. Then you gotta play. It's a big damn game. So
yeah, I mean, like I was saying, you're one of the first people I've actually really not only just heard that's able, or like that likes to defend it, but I feel you can defend it. Like, you can tell why you like specific things about it. Like even with so the first episode we did on your channel, I thought was a pretty decent coverage of what's going on. And let's check
Couple
this out.
few
Like,
changes.
Negress Snape here says, I said first Bella Ramsey can't carry the show. You might have said that first, but I think everybody already fucking knew that she cannot carry the show. I literally text that to him once that scene happened because we were.
I would even say carry the show. In this episode, her acting, she's
fucking awful.
She's awful. She has
the first scene she's in
there. She has that girl Abby there. They're all just like, oh my god.
The first scene she's in, she's with that Asian dude. You probably know all these people's names better than I do. Like the Asian dude that
her friend Jesse. Yep.
So her friend Jesse, and they kind of have that they have that exchange. And I'm like, Jesse sounds competent. Like he just sounds competent all the time. And I'm like, that guy is actually pretty decent. Yeah.
He's one of the best characters in the game. And when you meet him and he's like knocking on her door, that was supposed to be him last week when he came to get it. But we don't really see that because everybody was assuming it was going to be him because that's the first time you see her open the door in her bedroom. He's talking to him about, I kissed her last night, because you don't really see that whole kissing part. They went back and you added it like extra DLC later you could do. So they,
here we go. We got another one from Draconis. What's up, Draconis? Thanks for joining us. I haven't seen your name in the chat yet. What's up? Well, tonight, anyways. I think I've seen you before plenty of times. But yes,
you're absolutely right.
They didn't develop Abby enough. I actually thought the same thing on this episode. This episode, I was like, the first episode, I was like, I actually liked what they did with her because all I've heard, I've never played the second game. So let me throw that out there. I have not played the second game. Rockefeller has played the second game and he actually likes the second game a lot, or well, decent enough to where he will endorse it. Yes. And, as far as I would say our side of the internet or people talk about it, not a lot of people like it because of the controversial thing that actually happens in this episode. That does happen in this episode. So, by the way, I'm going to be dropping spoilers. I feel like a lot of people who are watching my show right now probably aren't big fans of the show or haven't watched it. I didn't mind the first. I didn't mind the first season. HBO knows how to do TV in general. They just know how to do it, and so you're probably going to get some good stuff. I thought the first season didn't have enough zombie kind of stuff, or I know they're not zombie, they're a certain type of infected. Let's just call them zombies.
But this episode had way too many. So they went from not having enough.
I was wondering that because
way too fucking many.
I actually thought it was kind of I thought it was overboard. Cool. It was ridiculous.
It was.
I thought it looked like World War Z style. They were just all over the place.
There's a lot of them, but the way it transpired and they got together, that was going to be my question to you, which is that the game at all? Does that happen in the game? Were there enough scenes from the game that actually so when it starts off, look, it opens up with her walking down the hallway, weir, she got the gun, what the fuck. That part was crazy dumb, which is I wouldn't go in there. His brains are all over the floor. His brains are scattered. I guess she's talking to herself or fucking, I don't know. What did I write down?
It's a dream. It's a dream sequence.
Person. Yeah. So you do that in the game. It starts off when you first switch to Abby, it's young. She's walking down, and once you're about to open the door, it stops. And it's it goes to her being a kid hanging out with her dad, right?
Hold on, and it happens again. We got Dragon Master saying, drop all the spoilers you want. You know what? Look, I'm going to go ahead and make a banner. I'm going to say,
just put spoilers.
Last of Us spoilers. So if people don't want, either check out, check in. I feel like a lot of people in this chat aren't watching, but at the same time, maybe they want to hear what actually transpires. Because I'm not going to lie. I feel like this episode might kill the rest of the series in general.
Coming from a fan of the game who is looking at this from a movie television point of view, somebody who likes entertainment, but also I got a heart for the game. So I'm trying to take that out. In this episode, I took it completely out because I knew it was happening. I've seen it enough. Now I'm comparing it to the what we get in the game. It just wasn't there, man. It's if there's anything I tell people, it should be just from here on out. Save you $10 a fucking month and just YouTube the video game parts and just try to watch it in order. Or buy the fucking 1 month of the PlayStation Plus and put it on easy fucking mode and have a good time. You can change the fucking difficulty. It ain't Elden Ring. You can change the fucking very easy and have a good time. It'd be way
Okay,
better.
so here's a good question from Negarus Snape.
Yep.
What was worse, Last of Us or Daredevil? So
Daredevil,
look,
by any means.
I think Daredevil was overall worse so far because
Yeah.
I've actually look, season 2 so far, I've actually enjoyed most of it, even though
Yeah.
I knew what the ending was going to be. And I never played this in game. It was just so widespread. Like it's in the zeitgeist, it's in the natural zeitgeist. You know what's going to happen. She looks over at the golf clubs. You know what's going to fucking happen. And you're like, oh my God.
She's
Are they
cringe
going to do it?
acting.
They're going to already do it this episode. And then Bella Ramsey cannot act for shit. Like that's what the only thing I'm curious about for episode 3 is how they're going to do it. Are they going to do filler stuff? Because they basically just got to do filler stuff, right? Like,
No, because there's a whole nother. They bring in like these factions of like they call them Seraphites. We like nickname Scars. They're like fucking like
but it's a whole new
raiders.
thing that no one's ever heard about yet.
A whole new thing you have to, because we think about when it's United, they're in America, right? There's zombie hordes.
Yeah.
There's civilizations. So if you're going from Jackson, I think fucking Wyoming, I forget what fucking state they're in, some shit. So basically you got small cities now. When you go from one to another, there's people that fucking try to steal people's shit on the way. There's like, ravagers that are, and
Let me also answer Negarus Snape so far. So far, what I would say is as far as 2 episodes go of The Last of Us, I'm way more dissatisfied with how Daredevil went. I know I haven't been able to talk about Daredevil yet with some of you guys because you guys I know you did a stream, which is cool, awesome. And that I meant to do one that night. I just had some stuff going on before I was going on my vacation. I needed to take care of it. And then I did my Vegas stream for like an hour because it was my last hour to do some stuff. And thank you for the people that donated and everything. That was fucking awesome. But I think I'm going to be talking about it a little bit more sometime, tonight, basically. I'm going to try and see how long this will go, see how many people want to talk about whatever subject we bring up. I'm getting this one, I'm not going to like kind of out of the way because I know it's not as like on top of people's minds and it might be like boring for some people or whatever, but I'd rather get it out of the way, get all the juicy pieces out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and spoil it. Me and Rockefeller are going to go ahead and spoil it. So if you don't want to watch it, you don't got to watch it. I will say I've enjoyed what I watched about it, like the cinematography version of it, or the style of it. Like It's well done. I think the acting outside of Bella Ramsey is actually pretty fucking good. Like Bella Ramsey, she literally drags the show down. Like these episodes could be like 7 or 8s, and she brings them down to 5s and 6s every time.
Everybody knew that. In season 1, when she was fan cast, that's why I'm fan casting for Elden Ring right now, because we knew there was somebody, when everybody was like, she should be her. There was like 3 other people, and everybody was like, look, Bella Ramsey, she's just not the actress that has to portray it, because
she has no screen presence and she looks.
It's a really emotional character. I mean, it's really involved. It has. It's like,
and nobody's going to believe that person in a zombie apocalypse is like, even if they're, let's just say, obviously they're going with the lesbian love story thing. There's no woman in the end of the world that's going to look at her and be like, oh, I'd rather have her than like any other man out there. I'm sorry, you're just not going to do that.
Go ahead and say the spoilers so we can talk about the acting and how horrible it is for it.
Okay, so the acting overall, besides Bella Ramsey, I would say is actually really good. You know who I actually really liked in this episode was Joel's brother, the guy who like runs the militia. Tommy, that's his name.
Gabriel.
So he's running it when he runs like a little group hall, like a thing to get people ready for just in case something happens. And he does it as like a normal person would be like, look, I know I shouldn't have to tell you this, or like, I know you don't want to hear it, but I'm going to do it anyways. And he just rattles off the stuff. And I'm just like, dude, that's how he talks like a normal person. Yep. And I appreciated the hell of that. Like, he didn't deliver some like grandiose, crazy speech. He's like, look, guys, let me go over the basics because look, this is all it takes is for you to forget one of these dumb things and you're going to die. And it was kind of one of those type of speeches. And I was like, oh, look, I appreciate that. And like every other character is pretty freaking normal. And then you got freaking Ellie, who's just a dipshit and looks like a dipshit. And everybody around her is like competent and whatever. And she's supposed to be whatever, but she's just like an emotional teenager with Down syndrome. It's not a good look. It doesn't look good. Like that. The show would be literally 1 to 2 points better. And I mean like, from a 5 to 6 to 7 to an 8 better per episode if she was you just got a different actress for that. Because even the girl who played Abby, people were joking around how jacked that chick is. The first episode, that actress was pretty good.
She did a good job acting. It's the same girl, but it's
this
like
episode she was still good, but she doesn't portray like this episode. She had to be instantaneously a badass, and you wanted to believe she was a badass, and you didn't get enough time to make you believe she was a badass. Like we were talking about that before this episode came out, which is, look, you need some time to build this character to make us believe in this character that she's like, we know she's angry and she's emotional or whatever. That's it.
Yes.
So to have her do what she does finally at the end, which is she does the thing in the games, guys. Go ahead and spoil it, Rockefeller. Go for it.
Well, again, they didn't give any of the side characters any motherfucking time. It was just Abby being upset. It starts with Abby walking in the hallway because her dad got killed. We find out that Abby's dad, the doctor, got killed. She's like walking in the hallway. When she's about to open the door to see her dad get killed, she wakes up. When she wakes up, she's in the fucking cabin. They're overlooking Jackson, the states wherever they are, and it's Owen, which is her boyfriend. Let me think. There's two people that aren't in there. It's Owen. It's Abby. Owen. It's Mel. It's fucking I forget the fucking Mexican's name. And then there's another one. The one chick that's in there, Nora. That's a chick that plays.
One second, Ezekiel. Is it just me or is it MC Intergalactic there? What is that?
That's what I'm about to say. So the chick Nora, the friend, is Intergalactic Heretic Prophecy. The prophet Tati Gabrielle. Yeah, that's her. If you'd noticed her, that's a little cameo. The chick is playing one of her friends, Abby's friends. She's gonna be the main character in the next Naughty Dog game. The one we saw, like they're playing like in outer space and they're playing fucking music and shit like that. That is her. Yes.
Okay. The one where it's like the shaved headed Asian chick.
Yep, that's her.
Is that who that is?
That's exactly right.
I've only seen the preview.
Jacket on. She's looking up.
A lot of you guys are more gamers than I am, and that's why I want to build out the community that I've got so they can tell me some of the stuff that obviously I'm either not playing, I'm not as familiar with. I would prefer not to speak out of ignorance, not to just sit there and be like, fuck that because of DEI reasons or some shit. No, like have somebody explain it to me in a way that is like, this is stupid because of other reasons. Tell me the other reasons why it's dumb.
So look, in the game, when she wakes up, her and Owen, the guy she's talking to, like the main white dude, they're like a couple. You don't really get that sense in this. You know what I mean? He kind of seems like is like her first fucking in command or whatnot. In the game, they wake up and he's like, I got to show you something. She's like, what? He's like, come on, just put your shit on. He's like, we want to wake the other people up? He's like, no, just come on. He's like, why are you acting weird? I just got to show you something. He takes her out there to show her how big it is because she's like, holy shit, it's a fucking whole compound. He's like, when the others see this, they're going to want to turn back. We thought we were coming to like a small village and gonna have to hijack one person. This is a fucking compound, and she's like,
and then
and you see her anger like controls the situation. She's like, I don't give a shit, we came all this fucking way. You didn't get that in this. It was just
I didn't get that build up in this. I saw you basically see her looking there, like she's out there with her rifle and scope, and she sees the compound herself, and probably is realizing that herself. It's not giving the other characters like agency to be like, hey, let me help this person with anything.
Exactly.
It's all about her instead.
Yeah.
And I mean, at the same time, with the little bit amount of time that we've had to that character, I was like, well, that makes sense. But even when I was talking to you before this show started, I was just like, dude, I'm not sure if they're going to do the thing that everyone thinks they're going to do this episode.
Well,
spoiler alert, they absolutely fucking do.
They absolutely do. And the reason she goes out in a blizzard, right? She abandons the cabin, walks out. Why the fuck does she go out? There's like really no, she's like, I'm going to go out and search. Why is anybody going with her? In the game, there's already two people out.
Well, she sees the two people on horses, right? So
before she even leaves the cabin, and he's telling her, and everybody's awake. You know what I mean? Everybody's awake, and
she's just scouting. Yeah.
But why wouldn't somebody go scout with them? You know what I mean? It's outside there in the middle. What if somebody catch? So that's a weird plot point. In the game, there's two people out scouting her. Owen's telling her while everybody's sleeping because he wants to try to stop her from going. And this one, she's just out by herself.
So it actually makes more sense in the game.
It makes more sense in the game because when they're out scouting and he's trying to get her to go back, she's like, I don't want to go back. And they get in a fight. And he's like, what's, and she find out, she's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? He goes, Mel is pregnant. one of the girls that's with him, Owen's having like a three-way with. He's actually he used to bang Abby, but now he's banging this one chick that brought with her, and he brought this chick fucking 5 states away across, in a blizzard that's fucking pregnant, that he's basically trying to tell her that I'm not trying to take her to go fight and get killed. We're trying to start a family. But Abby thought there was some kind of like love connection there, and they get pissed off. He's like, and then she's like, don't fucking touch me. He's like, I'll give you some time to cool off. And then she just storms off. And go, fuck it, I'll go do it myself. And this one, she's just like, I'm just gonna go on patrol.
Oh! All right, so a break. Basic rundown of the episode is, so Abby's like scouting out the fort that Joel's at because she knows that he's there. She goes out, like accidentally slides down a hill, ends up in like a zombie horde that's covered in snow. And as she gets up, the horde wakes up and she starts booking it. As she starts booking it, like she runs to like an outside compound outside of the fort, basically. Like it's like abandoned buildings that are near the fort. And then as she's trying to escape, Joel actually saves her. So he goes out of his way to save her. And as he's saving her, Dina, which is
him and Dina are on patrol together. So
yeah, they're on patrol together.
Yeah.
Like she's like, "Hey, Joel," and then it clicks for her. Like, "Oh, this is like she basically, plot armor, like not plot armor, but conveniently ran into the guy that she's been looking for, and but he saved her, so she's semi conflicted. She's semi conflicted. They goes through like 40 minutes of basically him and Dina getting her out of the way. They finally get back up to the cabin that she was originally at because that's the safest and closest place. And then the scene from the game basically happens where she kills him. She straight up fucking murks his ass. Like she grabs the club, but she's only hitting him in the leg. I think in the game she actually beats his head in with it, doesn't she?
In the game, yeah. So the reason they get together is because they're running from not only running from the zombie horde, they can't go back to their forward operating base because the fucking blizzard's coming. So the closest place is Abby's compound. I know a place. Me and my friends are shacked up here, so they go up there, and when they get up there, she basically she's reached for a gun the whole time. She ambushes him. Yeah. They act like they're friends coming in, get them warm. We're all freezing, get them warm, put a blanket on them. They're like, who's this? And she says, two episodes into the second season, the thing that people thought was going to happen from the game, it happens. It absolutely happens. Abby fucking kills Joel.
With that being said, it's like, how do you think this show is going to progress from there? Because now, like, your two main leads, like you got, obviously got Bella Ramsey, who can't act for fucking shit. And I mean, Pedro Pascal, like, it's not that he wasn't doing too much acting, but that character himself, like his presence carries a lot of weight. Now that weight is gone. Like, you know what I mean?
There's a lot of
now that weight's gone. Yeah, is it just going to be like a bunch of freaking lesbian love story? What?
Well, basically, because there's a lot of really powerful, hard scenes for them to have to pull off, and she can't do it. Like emotional.
There's no fucking way in hell.
Like sad, happy, fucking, just angry, and Abby's character does a lot of the heavy lifting from here on out. But we saw that.
I'll say that actress can act. She can act. Like in the first episode, she was good. The second episode, she was not as good. She was not as good at all. Because she had to be a hard ass, and she's not big enough, and she's not intense enough.
So when she kills fucking Joel, and she's sitting there talking to him, and how many people you killed in Jackson? You killed 16 people and one doctor.
No, it wasn't in Jackson. It was in Seattle.
But it was just way too fucking long. Like, remember I told about the games? It's like 15 seconds.
Even he says it. He says it during the dialogue. He's like, "If you're gonna kill me, get on with it."
That's in the game, though. She's like, Joel Miller. He goes, "Am I supposed to know you?" He goes, he said, "Who are you?" She goes, "Guess. If you got some kind of fucking speech or something, get on with it." Yeah, he goes, I ain't listening to some speech or some shit. Just get on with it. She
Yeah,
goes,
even when he's
"You don't
about
get
to
to
die,
fucking
he's
rush
still the
this."
best
She gets-
character in the room.
Yeah,
right?
she gets. Yeah, exactly. He felt like he was cucked. He got. She gets 3 words and he shuts her up. Like, if you got some fucking speech, just shut up and get on with it. She's like,
Yeah, it's like,
then
you're
she
gonna
goes,
kill
the
me.
golf course. He
Fucking
goes,
get
no, you
over
don't
it. We're
fucking
in a
get to rush
zombie
this, motherfucker.
apocalypse, you dumb
She's
cunt.
pissed.
Why are you here trying to seek fucking revenge? We're in a zombie apocalypse. We're all trying to
Yes.
survive.
It didn't
Like,
seem emotional. It didn't seem like she was angry.
no, it didn't like this episode. I would say this episode is a massive degrade. Like episode 1, I was like we were talking about it obviously last week when this happened on your channel, and I was like, I mean, I like the cinematography. I can appreciate what they're doing with it,
Yeah.
how it looks, and like the
The
setups and
zombies
stuff.
look great.
Without knowing the game, right? The only thing I knew about the game is the obvious part that happens at the end of the Joel killing scene. That's the only thing I've ever actually known about this game, other than
Joel
people
dies.
post that funny clip where freaking like Ellie kills a bunny, and like or whatever, and like people freak out about that. That's the only fucking thing I know about this game. So with that being the only thing done and whatever, I was like, hey, this isn't bad, whatever. But when I'm actually really taking it all in as just a regular show, I'm like, it's actually not very good. Like, there's not a lot of fucking interesting things happening. And the characters that you would be interested in are either eliminated or they're sidelined or you're not seeing enough of them. It's stupid. I'm like, there's so many other characters in this thing that I would actually appreciate to see a lot more. And I just didn't. And then, well, as much as like I know there's like semi type of hate towards Pedro, he's been seen too much. He's like this. He's a piece of shit online. Whatever.
He did good, man.
He is a good actor in general, but it wasn't. It's not enough. It's just
the only
not
thing
enough.
I think he did. I think Pedro in this was fine. Was more than fine. He was good. The problem I had with this episode, they kind of cuckolded him. They made it feel like he was like, it's windy. Which way did we go? She's like, we're going to my blizzard. Okay, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I think they just read his Twitter account and they just went off of that. Like,
it's when you play the game,
fucking
Joel's a
bitch,
fucking man. He's like, I got you. Let's go.
He's like a hardcore Westerner, like,
you know. And another thing is, he's not with Dina. He's with Tommy. The dude you said is awesome, Tom. He's with his brother Tommy. Tommy's like, when are you gonna make it to the compound, Joel? He's like, where are we gonna go? She's like, my friends are there. It's like more
the
dramatic.
clip from the game, and like I thought his brother's in there when he dies, and and then Ellie comes in at the end, and then she still sees it, but his brother's still there.
They didn't put any gay shit in here because here's another. When this is happening, her and Dina are fucking. Remember how her and
that name. Did Cyfax get bottled in Vegas? No. If you go to the beginning of the stream, I'm a dipshit and I rode my friend's electric bicycle that goes up to like 30 miles an hour, and I tried to like cut off some bullshit, and I tried to jump a curb and forgetting it had shocks, and I cased the front of the sidewalk, and I was like, and I went right over it. And oddly enough, the cut over here isn't from me hitting the concrete. It's from me saving myself, but I broke my glasses off onto my face, and it cut the top of my eyebrow. Like the fucking, like I said, you can see it earlier, but whatever, I'll show it again. Like this part of like a pair of sunglasses, that top just went and it sliced the shit out of me like a wrestling move or some shit. And so my face was all covered in blood. I mean, I got some little other road scars and whatever. It's whatever. Who gives a shit? When it comes down to I'm fine. It's all good. But yeah. So what do you think about this episode overall? Like, because I
bad writing. It's Hollywood again. It's just, they're having to deal from the same fucking writers. I should get some clips for, we'll do next week's episode too. I'm gonna grab some clips from the game and let you do a comparison, and then we'll like go back and watch just enough for you to see the difference in why didn't they do shot for shot. The most exciting thing about season 1 was when they dropped those trailers.
Facts.
It was fucking shot for fucking shot.
Name is dropping facts in here because I do suck at scootering because I was on a fucking electric bicycle. That's not a scooter, but But every time I tried to scooter, you ever like jump on those old school razors? Like I remember when those came out, you jump and you try to do the spin trick, and I would just take out my ankles all the time with that fucking thing. It was brutal. Yeah, it was not good. But anyways, yes. So overall, let's go ahead again. Overall, what do you think about this episode? Would you recommend this? So far, with 2 episodes out, would you recommend
anybody that wants something that's different? It's got zombies in it. You know, you're like a zombie, but it's not like a zombie. It's more like it's an action. I don't know if action is the word. It's got drama. There's some fucking gunfire in here.
It's like drama. Then there's zombies in the background. There's
some good action scene in here.
They actually seem like they should be more of a threat, because a lot of, like, say with like Walking Dead, right? Zombies are just, they're there, and then the bad guys end up being other humans, and that kind of ends up being the same thing with a lot of post-apocalyptic things in general. The zombies kind of end up, it's not that they die out.
Sure.
The thing that I found that was interesting, and I don't know if this is actually part of the game, it might be something that I was thinking of in my head that might make it more interesting, is, say in the first episode, there's the pipe with it looks like weeds, but it's like the mushrooms growing out of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's like, which is like, if you know how mushrooms work, they all communicate. So like, so they're like, the spores are actually, it's like a mushroom fungus, and they all communicate. And what's it called? Symbio, excuse me, symbio something, or cybolibium or something. I can't remember the name of it. It's kind of like that, but they all connect to a certain they all connect to each other, like literally throughout the world to a certain degree, and like so they all communicate. And so I was wondering why all the zombies would actually go to that town, and then I remembered, wait, there's that pipe that burst that's in the town, so the pipe is actually telling them there's humans here.
They show it twice, but they don't really, like, he doesn't say anything. You don't hear him be like, oh, there's a pipe.
There we go. Name. Cybacillin. There you go. Cybacillin. Yes.
Psilocybin?
No, it's a cybacillin. It's like it's how like all mushrooms and stuff, like they connect, not exactly like a hive mind. In a way it is. Well, no, well, yes, but also no. But it's they communicate. Like, so if something happens over here, it's almost like trees and stuff or whatever. They'll send nutrients that way, whatever. But there's like a huge thing in some place in the world that's actually like miles and miles and miles wide, and they all connect, and they actually send signals that they basically communicate, and it's really crazy. So to do that in a story like this, where they haven't really touched on that yet, but it's like, that's why all the spore mines and all that stuff are connected. The only thing that doesn't make sense with that is they wouldn't be connected because they're actually not touched to roots. Like, if all of them are running and that you see like a root attached to them, that would actually make a lot more sense. So it's like the world is actually attacking you.
It's a horror game. It's supposed to be like, like scary.
I understand that. I understand that. I'm just going further with it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I'm thinking of it from like a video game and looking at it from a fan. So remember, it's episode 1, we had the stalker going across. Abby should have been out with Owen. Exactly. Yeah. Here's what I think. Remember how I said,
what was the big guy's name? The big spore guy?
That's a bloater. Yeah, that
bloater.
He was one from season 1. That's what happened. They had the infection for too long, the virus, and eventually, they gained spores. First, it just started growing, it turns all over.
I was trying to remember the name. I was like, I knew it was like a
that was a good scene. Name. I wish you would have had a heart attack.
Well, see, I like those scenes because it felt like, sure, you're getting overwhelmed, but obviously they're relatively fine. But I don't know. Like, I like that it seemed more action packed, way quicker in this season, way sooner. But with all that happened, I have a feeling the next like 2 to 3 episodes are going to be fucking drawn out messes. Like, it's just going to be fucking boring as shit. There's going to be like a bunch of shit nobody cares about because nobody heard about in the first season.
They go over too much but too quick, and that's what it's like in the game. It's like people are gonna be like, I don't remember that fucking happening. Is this significant? And it's Pedro Pascal is done. We don't see it. We won't need to see him anymore unless for like the last episode for flashback. So it's lost a lot, man. It's still gonna have some good action. If that guy remember
I
I told
said
that guy
like
Tommy?
even last week, like even watching it last week, like the first episode, I was like, okay, I could get into this. This
Mhm.
seems interesting. Like if that was the first thing that I saw, like if I didn't even see season one and that was the first thing I saw, I'd be like, okay, this seems interesting. And then you kill off like one of the better characters already that quickly, I would already be kind of relatively checked out because like now your main character is fucking Ellie and the actress just sucks. She
Well,
is fucking awful.
we probably get two good scenes. They might change it, make it 3 or 4 because they
Is
did
that
certain
even? I'm not
with
gonna lie.
Tommy, with Joel's brother.
I'll
Remember
tell you
he's gonna
this right now. Like if episode 3 is going where I think it's gonna go, and it's just boring and like I might give it 2 more episodes overall just to see if they can bring it back. But other than that, I might just fully check out because I'm like
I'm gonna tell you like this.
I feel like I thought I saw everything that was worth a shit.
Like I said, when Abby and Owen went out together and get left, the reason that's significant is because you hear about the 3-way with Mel. I haven't seen that in here. If that's not a big part of
Why
it,
is that? Why is that? Like, well, I mean,
because there's a big thing. One that's going to take up like that's what the gay sex everybody's talking about. We ain't worried about that. There's another part that happens in with him and Mel that becomes really significant to when an event happens later. It triggers Abby again, and but Mel's not part of the process.
yeah,
One and two would be like
I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like
actor,
any. I don't feel like any of that sounds interesting enough for me to
it's
like.
not
I'm just
because
like,
they're
oh,
not.
somebody
These
gets
actors aren't
triggered.
good.
Like, well, then fuck you. Like, I don't
Exactly.
give
And
a shit
also,
about you being triggered. Like, Jesus
that
Christ.
Owen actor is not good in the game. Again, these people in the game play. They're not as good. They've got this fucking bar they were supposed to set and they didn't meet it. They didn't meet the threshold.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't seem like. I mean, like Abby at first episode. Like, even though yes, it's a much smaller, scrawnier chick compared to what like people have been joking around on the internet for a minute, and I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. But I was like, her acting, like I was like, you're okay. Like you showed that it seemed like you're angry enough to believe this or whatever. And then this episode, I was like, what happened? Like you were like just like what's it, like Mad Max, where it's like mediocre. Like, what is happening here?
Bad writing. I mean, it's just
Yeah, that's what it comes down to.
when
Yeah.
some of these comic book movies we have bad writing. I don't understand because Harry Potter movies. I don't read the books, right? My brother went to fucking got deployed. When he came home, we had to carry all these fucking shit out and clean it up. Oh, it's a Harry Potter book. Pick it up. I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking the movie. Because I know the movie so much. It's word for fucking word. It's a dialogue. No wonder they're good because they just took the dialogue and they put like, oh, let's fucking try to change it. No, just fucking take the dialogue and have a good actor perform it. This dialogue and the performances are there. We just needed a real person to do it, not a fucking CGI. And they completely rewrote it. And some of this shit they rewrote for no fucking reason. And the Tommy parts are going to be cool. There's a couple more.
Yeah,
like,
that guy. I feel like he's a good
great.
actor. Like he has actually some charisma and whatever.
Yeah,
like
he's good.
I don't want to say gravitas. Like he doesn't have gravitas. He has charisma, and you're like, okay, I'm interested to see like how you lead these people, and the dialogue they're giving him is actually pretty decent.
Yeah. So between
Here,
him,
let me hit up P and see if he wants to come on because I kind of want to talk about Vegas right after this.
I think I sent you a link to if you want. I thought he said he was just chilling in the chat, so I don't want to blow him out.
Yeah, no, I mean,
if he's in that belly full.
Don't say it like that. If you say you're gonna blow him out, he's gonna say like pause until he
pause.
But I'll say we'll talk about Vegas a little bit, and then
I think there's going to be a drastic fall off in viewership for next week. I think next week is gonna. So last week apparently they had twice as many viewers as they did from season 1 first episode. Today, I'm sure they had a fucking lot of fucking views because they want to see how
there's going to be a lot of people who are like, all the people that we're talking about, like basically shitting on the game just so they can get the clip of that happening. And you know what? Like I personally know someone who knows Pedro Pascal, And he says he's a very nice guy. He actually really likes the guy, whatever. And like he kind of, it's not that he hates us talking about like him being shit on and how much we dislike him, because he's like, dude, he's a nice guy. I'm like, it doesn't matter if he's a nice guy in real life. It's the roles that he takes and the way that he comes across online. Like he could be the nicest guy in the fucking world, but the way that he basically presents himself to the world and the choices that he takes in his acting career, that's how literally the world is going to see him. And I'm sorry, I gotta tell the guys so many times where I'm like, dude, that's awesome that he's nice to you. That's great that he's nice to you. That's great that he's great to you and the people that you know around you. But it's because some of the people you're around, and like I'll just say that, like I'm in the Hollywood area, I'm in California, whatever. I know people who know people, whatever. I'm not exactly part of like that crew of people, but there's people you meet throughout whatever when you're out here who just happen to know people. He happens to be one of them. And this one specific guy talks very nicely about him. And I'll just say like, okay, yeah, that's great, man. But you do realize like, I don't know, everybody else around us does not rock with this guy. Nobody rocks with this guy. Like, I'm not inviting him to like a fucking cookout. You know what I mean? Like, so when you continually take these fucking stupid roles and you continually do these stupid things and then you continually say stupid shit online, I mean, how else is the world going to see you? You know, they used to be different when you weren't on social media all the time back then. It's like, yeah, it's like if I heard this behind the scenes and you weren't out there spouting all this shit, I'd be like, guys, he's actually a nice guy. He swears, but it's like, dude, I can see you. I can see you talk about yourself, man. You're kind of, you're not helping any of the allegations here. Like, but okay.
I didn't mind him in the episode. I thought he did a good acting for being somebody.
Well, he was fine because he knew he's on his way out. Like he
just but even the part where he's laying there, like he's trying to move.
Like, you want to die on screen? He's like, yes, get me off the show immediately. Thank you.
How they did it, I saw, like in the game, she just fucking hits him, keeps hitting him with the golf club, and fucking, and she goes, bam, it cracks his skull, and you see his fucking skull open in the brain. This one, she's just like, she goes, breaks the golf club, goes, and stabs him in his neck. He's like, well, that's kind of weird. That was kind of, it's not as vicious. I think you're muted. Am I muted or are you muted?
I'm muted. Here, no. I'll throw the viciousness back at you. I'm just excited to hear what other trash Ponytail Plaza thinks is treasure. Damn, man, I'm bringing on somebody with a different opinion. You guys are going to trash on him for it?
Yeah, well, I said the game. I was hoping this was going to, this could have been the cinematography looks great. The zombie part where you're shooting and the rifles looks good. The emotional dialogue part.
I thought like I said, with the first two episodes, like the bare minimum I could say is like it looks good. Yep. I would say just it's acted well by everybody other than fucking Ellie, and knowing that Ellie is going to be the one that's going to be carrying everything else on basically is not great. And Abby was even decent in the first episode.
Yep.
Second episode, not so much. It was like a drastic fall to the it was so noticeable. Where I was
then when
like,
I told you about episode one, I was like, dude, I think they got like a fucking different acting coach or something, because the way they're like, like everything's flowing is phenomenal. It's like more portraying like the game. And now this, I'm like, maybe they spent like an extra amount of money for like a certain coach for the first one just to draw people in and get their in. And then like, what? After we get to season 2, we can start fucking hiring the lesser, the cheaper fucking writers, because we can hide behind. You're right. The first one was written so fucking well, man. The
name said I was trying to give a compliment there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you meant a compliment by that, but to be fair, I've definitely said this to Name specifically. I don't know if he is like a really great detractor or a great follower or just someone who lands in the middle, it seems like, but I appreciated his presence all the time. He's either really funny or I'm like, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm going to slap you in person or don't get me. I'll shake your hand, but if you say something off fucking pudding, I'm about to get a clip from fucking MSK because that guy fucking put out a clip like about me, and I think it would I don't know, show some light on. I'm not as small as I look. Let's just put it that way, man. Like, but at the same time, I'm not throwing that out there like I'm mean or anything. I'll shake anybody's hand. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a fucking picture, whatever you want. But it surprised the hell out of me in Vegas, which we were about to be getting into Vegas. I'm waiting for T to jump on. He's handling some business stuff. Once he's on, we'll be switching the topic to a little bit of the Vegas stuff. And the only thing, I didn't have the time to get all the clips. I might be able to go through other people's stuff and find some clips on Vegas. Like, I mean, I have my, I'm so bad at pictures, and also I don't like taking pictures, but I got a picture with me and Hold My DualShock, which is the main people that I wanted to actually meet out there, because I've met so many other people out there. But I was on the party bus. If anybody saw Zax's stream, is ZAXX. If you're a member on there, he has a party bus stream. You can see me on there. Yeah. And then also, once T's on here, we can maybe pull up some clips from his stream, and like we can go over what he was talking about. And yeah, we'll be getting into that. But I'm just trying to look. This is the newest thing that just dropped tonight with somebody who actually watches it and talks about it.
I would say if you got it, watch it. If you got HBO, watch it. Don't buy it. Fucking go out of your way for it. More or less, Hollywood's trying to fucking do these video games. Play Last of Us, play God of War, play Elden Ring. I think Sci-Fi can tell me, say that's a good game. You know,
I can 100% say that. Like as far as like not as big of a gamer as probably a lot of the people in the chat are and everything. Or like I would say you're one of the more new people that is I've been introduced to, and also been on my stream, and now like a part of my streams. Like you're a much bigger gamer than I am, especially in stuff with like Elden Ring. But Elden Ring would be one of the last ones that I actually played the most, and I felt like I did all right. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of these people, when I have the time, I'll look up builds or something, and I'm just like, let me make sure I can play the game. I want to be able to progress in the game with the time that I'm allowed it. You know what I mean?
But
like,
it's got some of the best cinematography. Like when it gets to the cutscenes,
it's awesome. Because even if you do that, you still need to learn how to play the character correctly.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if you get like the best shit or whatever.
If you just YouTube, if you want to watch something good, YouTube The Last of Us season 2 video game cutscenes. Don't, and I'm sure there's got to be a side-by-side comparison now, and watch this fucking ending scene, which we saw today with Abby dispatching Joel, and somebody's got to have a side-by-side. Just watch the fucking one from the game and watch how when Ellie's like screams out like for.
Hold on, I gotta give a shout out to the chat for watching right now. I'm up to 24 watchers right now. This is the biggest I've ever had. I've got 24 people watching me. Are the 24 people in the room with me? What is happening? Thank you all. If you are just lurkers, if there's some new people that I missed in the chat, I feel like I've said out everybody's name. I feel like there's some new people in here. If there's new people in here and you don't really want to talk and you're just lurking, if you can do me a favor, hit the just hit the sub button. You don't got to watch all my videos, just hit the sub so my sub count goes up. And if you see some of my stuff and you want to lurk and maybe throw some chats out there, go for it. You don't got to send me money. You don't got to do any of that.
Yeah, man.
Handle it. Look, we got Jeff A. Like I saw you a little bit earlier. Thank you, brother. But yeah, if we got some new people who haven't been here before, just hit that subscribe button. Just do it. Do it. It's not going to cost you anything. It's just a click away. Click away. Get my numbers up there, and then you can just lurk away. It's all good.
I'll pump Sci-Fi's numbers up.
Hopefully, what we end up talking about or something is intriguing enough to you to where you want to continue to watch and continue to subscribe. Hopefully, even after you subscribe, and then possibly continue on from there. Look, here we go. We got Nestor Phillips. I've seen, or Pilanos. Nestor Pilanos, or Pilanos. What's up, man? I've seen you before. What's going on, brother? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. But yes, that was the highest amount of people I've seen on my stream so far. So I'm thankful. Thank you very much.
That's awesome shit. GG's.
I mean, it's lowering now that I called them out. They're all like,
Yeah, you never do that. You never
fuck
say,
them.
you never tell anybody, hey, make
No,
sure
you know
like
what? I'm gonna
share
call it
I'm like,
out, and then you know why? Because then
you
the
make sure you
next
say
time
the
it
name.
happens, now
Deep
I have a
Space
goal.
Pilots.
Now I have a new goal. I have to get more than 24 people watching me. Let's go. That's
Well, then
fine.
look, highlight Deep Space Pilots for me real quick. You want
Deep
to highlight
Space Pilots.
There you go.
I have two accounts. I subscribe to both. Cool. Did you open
should
both of
too.
them? And are you watching with both of them? Because
Be like Deep
get
Space
us
Pilots.
another one on there, man. Deep Space Pilots. What's up, brother? Thanks for joining and watching. And if you're watching with one, great. But if you watch a two, I like you twice as much. I swear.
Nestor, no spoilers. Nestor said, "I'm doing fine. Just finished watching WrestleMania. No spoilers. All right."
Ooh. So shit. I'm trying to get into the Vegas stuff. I'm waiting for T because I have a funny clip of T. I mean, I guess I can get into it here in a minute, but I'm also going to need to take a quick bathroom break. So if you want to take over for a second,
I will. Yeah,
let's go.
I'm gonna talk about these games and how Hollywood's. I got you when we come back, but The Last of Us.
You got it. You can hold it down for like a minute.
I got it.
All right. I'll be right back, guys, and I'm going to fill up my drink because if nobody can tell, or if nobody's been paying attention, or if nobody watches my face, which I've noticed nobody did because I ran into a bunch of you motherfuckers in Vegas, and people are like, Cyfax, and I'm like, even if you just assumed my face was either bigger and or smaller based on the camera, like I'm the same dude. I'm probably just taller than you assumed. But it's like, dude, I got tattoos all over. There's people that I've talked to for like months who were like, they looked me dead in the eye, and I was like, hey, what's up, man? And they were like, they just dead-eyed me, and I'm like, I'm fucking Cyfax, man. And they're like, oh my God, you just saw it like click in their head. And I'm like, is my camera that fucking bad? Because like I'm looking at myself here, and if I were to take a picture of myself, I feel like I can do a side by side, and if anything, my face is maybe a little fatter or skinnier depending on the fucking I had no idea what was going on. I was just like, why is nobody fucking I don't know, recognizing me? I was like, and it's not that I'm running into random people who are just in the chat. It's like people I actually stream with. What the fuck? I'm like, dude, I talked to you. Are you just never? Did you never look at my panel? What is happening? Yeah, I got a tattoo on DA's stream. There you go, Joseph Lanham. I'm like, I have, I don't know. I feel like I showed up with all the right credentials, and people were like, "Who the fuck are you?" Like, it's crazy. Anyways, hold it down for a minute. I'm gonna refill my drink here. This is basically just ice and water, and then we will get going on to the Vegas stream. Hopefully by then, T will be over. If not, I mean, I got I got at least a funny clip or two that I want to play for that. And then we'll be talking about that.
Go use the bathroom break so I can swap you out when you come back.
Be right back.
Come back. I'm use the bathroom. Yeah, so Snape, you said Rockefeller, what would you rate Last of Us 2 game? I give it an 8 out of 10, man. Last of Us 2, when it comes to zombies game, it's the best zombies game, horror game that there is. And what I was saying before it was these Hollywood transitions, what is a great word for Hollywood, from comic book film to video adaptation into a movie. I don't know why they can't just take the when it comes God of War, and I heard somebody say Ragnarok earlier. I'm not talking about that anything that's not Sweet Baby Inc. They had basic writing, great like Spider-Man 1, God of War 1, 2018, Elden Ring, Last of Us 2. If any game basically before Sweet Baby Inc. put their fucking hands on it had this very simple writing, not drawn out, extended, and they can't seem to find anybody to capture that anymore. And it's so fucking boring, and it draws you out. Nobody wants to sit and watch it. You need to have very few impactful words, quick delivered in a fast way. That Last of Us 2 scene where she was talking to Joel. She's all close up. She's like talking like this. If I was like, I'd be like, first off, she shoots his fucking leg. And she's like, I'm talking. I'm like, bitch, shut your fucking mouth. I would have grabbed her by her throat. And she's like there for like 3 minutes. She just blew his fucking leg. She was like, put something. Shut up, ho. I don't know, but it's like, it's the writing is just so fucking awful because Hollywood just doesn't know how to write anymore, man. It's fucking sad. I think I heard Gary from Erotics say it. They don't want to pay, like, if it's a comic book, and I just open up and start taking the comic book word for word, then I have to pay, let's say, the writer of that comic book, whoever wrote it, I have to give him fucking credit for being the writer. And so I'm like, you're going to pay a fucking new writer? What's the difference? Instead of paying this fucking writer, why don't you just pay the old writer that's got the good fucking dialogue, and we can forego this new fucking writer and probably give more credit to the guy who didn't get money the first time he wrote this shit. Now you're turning it into adaptation. It's a money game. And so they had these other people come in and say, I can write the dialogue. And they fucking high school, they fucking suck. They can't, I would strongly recommend people going and watching the clips of Last of Us 2. You don't got to play it, but same with God of War. It's a good father-son relationship. This is supposed to be like a stepdaughter-father relationship of tragedy. Spider-Man's a great, come-up story of a young boy. There's a lot of good stories, but when Sweet Baby Inc. took over, that's when Hollywood fell, and the adaptations are fucking garbage. And what's going on? And the Norris in the chat, everybody. Happy Easter. Just want to say hi. Got to go to bed. Gore is a rock star name. What are we talking about? Chris Gore? Chris Gore is the man, man. I love my boy Chris Gore. He's probably, if that's what we're talking about, yeah. What drugs was Chris Gore doing? I see you up there talking about her name. Chris Gore is one of the biggest inspirations for Film Threat. He's very positive. He's very got a good overview. Him and Alan are a great tag team. I love how Alan does a basic overview of the movie. Then they get into a synopsis that anybody that hasn't seen it can follow along with. And I need to get better at that. We'll get better as we get into it, doing these movie reviews when we actually do them. Right now, it's just like discussions of how shitty the acting and writing is. So
yeah, right now it's just basic overviews, and also trying to build my own community while also growing other people's stuff. Like Rockefeller does a lot more gaming stuff. I do obviously movie reviews. I do a lot of mainly movie reviews. I've been jumping on a bunch of people's streams. There's people who like to come watch me after a DA stream or whatever. And then I've been finding people who are just they're good to hang out with. You know what I mean? It's weird until I want to say you get older. Like once you're older and you realize like a lot of the people you run into in your life and the places you go, you're like, man, it's not the same. Then you go online and all of a sudden you're like, damn, dude, I would rock with all these fucking people, even if you got a different opinion with me, because nobody actually like the things that people differ about online don't actually matter. And that's how it used to be. And there's like a certain age group, I feel like most people are just like, yeah, we all get that. We all understand. Nobody gave a shit who you voted for. Nobody gave a shit about your gender. Nobody gave a shit of that if you're gay or straight or whatever. Nobody fucking cared. It was like, hey,
my dad got
like,
do
you have a lot of like same interests as me? Cool. We'll probably get along just well. It's all good.
I went home for Easter. Matter. Hey, Simon, I went home for Easter, right? And,
dude, how'd that go?
I went great, but like we're sitting there watching the ESPN, and they said something about like the immigration status. My dad's like, I can't fool him. I was like, what's that? Fucking that man Trump. I said, like Trump, huh? What's going on? It's like, oh man, he was fucking had TDS severe. He was like, he's not gonna leave office. He's gonna try to seek a third term. I said, you think he's gonna seek a third term? Really? Tell me more about it. I'm intrigued.
It's like it's gonna be like 86 or some shit. It's like, I mean, even if he did, it's like, okay, if people would be like, oh, he's gonna die in his third term, it's like, yeah, no shit, dude. Like,
I didn't know my dad had TDS.
Surprised, to be fair, like, I'm surprised you're even this old, man. Like, most of my family dies at like early 70s. So I'm like, the fact that you're even that old, good job, whatever. But it's like
energy to complain about it. That's a good thing. That you got energy to complain about somebody you either like or don't like.
The craziest thing, I think the most people that I've seen complain about it are people who have not been old enough to realize you've lived through so many different presidents that nothing really ever changes. I mean, there's minor changes and everything. Like I would say, obviously the COVID shit was like the 2008 crash. And then COVID are like the two biggest things in like my lifetime as being an adult that happened. Like obviously like 2001 and stuff, obviously, that shit was probably crazy, but I was a kid then, I wasn't an adult. I wasn't paying taxes. I wasn't working. So that, I mean, it affected the life around me, but it wasn't enough for me to probably notice, you know what I mean? And so it's like, there's things like that, but it's like 2020 and like when like basically Biden's economy or whatever, I'm like, I'm feeling it in my wallet. I'm feeling it in my rent. I'm feeling it in everything. But I remember 2016, like when like Trump came in, dude, I came up like I saved enough money to make it through the Biden economy. Like that's actually what happened. Like I was like, oh dude, I'm doing good. Everything's going good. And then all of a sudden 2020 happened and I was just like, oh, what I saved is all fucking gone, basically. Like what? Thanks, I guess. Shit. But I mean, if I didn't have that, like 4 years of that, like I wouldn't have been able to make it through the 4 years. Like I'd be home. I want to be streaming with you guys right now. I'd be fucking homeless somewhere. Like I'd be like just that thin, on money. So
a lot of people that are. So anybody, if you ever see anybody needs the help, make sure you help them out. Even if it's something as simple as giving your leftover lunches to that person on the side of the road. I used to do that shit all the time.
Right? Man,
hey, me want lunch?
Dude, someone who's like someone who's like I guess the best way to say it was like a failed musician. It's not that I was failed. I never like aimed to be a musician. I tried the music thing when I was young, and I did it too young to the point where like by the time anything was going on, like everybody that was in my band, all of a sudden we hit like adulthood and everyone was like, oh, we got to move out. We got to pay our own bills. We got to do this. And like, not everyone's living at home anymore and everyone can just like save their like, fast food money where you're working at. And it's like, dude, we each got $200. We can go play a show here or there. We got gas money. And then all of a sudden it's like, and here's real life. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, we can't do any of this anymore. It was like, oh damn, reality hits you real fucking
growing
quick,
up, bro. I'll tell you what, Ellie's got some growing up to do. She got some fucking acting growing up to do. That's for sure. That was horrible. I'm just over like, I thought this was gonna be a good season, man. Can we replace her? Is it too late to get another actress to replace her really quick?
Yeah, dude, just replace her on episode 3, and
I think
I guarantee nobody will even care.
Nobody fucking know if it's better. People probably be fucking happy, right?
Just come in and it'll just be like a dude in a wig and be like, "I'm Ellie," and I'll be like, "You're so much better." Like you're already. I'll be like, "Look, we have trans representation. This is fine." Like it's just whoever the lighting guy who's like, I don't know, built like 5'3", I don't know, get Kata in a wig out there. Just get Kata in a wig. It'll just be, Kata, all 5'4", black of him, and be like, put him in a blonde wig or like some shitty ponytail and be like, look, we got Ellie now. And he'll be like, yo, what's up, dog? And I'll be like, dude, Ellie's so much better now. This is crazy.
Dakota says Ellie and Abby both die. I might continue to watch the show.
Be like, yeah, can we just watch everyone else slowly die over time? That'd be great.
Next episode, can you kill Bella Ramsey's character too, please?
Yeah,
we don't want to see her anymore. That might work. Because that Dina girl's all right. Abby's all right.
That'd be a funny ass headline. That'd be a funny headline in like some type of fucking one of these shield newspapers. Is like, who would have thought killing the main character was the way to go? It's like, okay, yeah, there you go. Fucking
yeah, I don't see Pedro coming back. I mean, maybe like you remember how like episode 1 he's like playing guitar at the beginning, right? On the porch.
Yeah, that was like a thing, right?
We never saw him play guitar though, right? You never saw him like sing a song to her. He'll come back and we'll see him sing that song. He'll actually give her the guitar with the strings on. That'll be last episode. I thought it was gonna be in this episode, but I guess they're gonna be like after she dies. I guess they're gonna have somewhere her, eventually he'll bring her the strings, the new restrung guitar, and he'll play her a song, which is the name of the first episode. So he will be back in
the bandage when I went down. My head's still bleeding.
So that'll
Damn
be
it.
3. So if that was episode 1, episode 2, he'll probably come back in episode 1, episode 2. He'll probably come back in the last episode. He'll be in like 3 episodes this season.
I have a feeling, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. Episode 3, I might check out if it's really boring. I mean, this episode, I will give it this. This episode was not boring, but because of what happened, I can't imagine what's going to happen next that would be entertaining enough to keep me intrigued.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see it either. I'm like, because now the acting is on Abby. Really, it's really on Abby because we know that it's 2 people left. Dina's role is pretty significant. Tommy plays like 2 parts that I don't see they're gonna mix up. It'll just be random parts like that. So like if there's really bad acting, we can switch to Tommy and watch him do some awesome shit. We know he's a good actor. The Jesse character has 2 pretty good parts, but that's it. And what is it? 9 fucking episodes or 7 more episodes? There's like no there's like no staple episodes. Point. There's like no there's nothing left to grab. I don't see it, I don't see
All right.
it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and switch up the topic. Hold on. We got Hustle Bones. Hustle Bones, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Hold it down.
Hustle, how you doing, man? So let me go ahead and switch it up. I'm going to switch it up I'm going to go ahead and present the picture. I sent this to you on one of your streams, but I don't know how many people were watching at the time, so I'm going to go ahead and showcase it on mine because this was one of the highlights, or these people were one of the highlights of my time out in Vegas, which is me and Hold My DualShock. So you got me, you got Andy, and then you got Katie. I mean, that's outside of where we were staying. And I like they're about to be on their way to that Leon stream where Leon got thrown into the pool. So I got to meet them. Also, they were they were beyond kind to me because my original plan, like I actually had like 2 different places I could have stayed, but I was only going for one night. And I'm like, I don't want to hit you up and then go partying till 2, 3 in the morning, come back to your place where you probably got your kids and stuff, and then ask to stay for like a couple hours, shower in the morning. So I was talking to Hold My DualShock, and they were like, look, Peter actually wasn't able to go. And so they were like, dude, we have an extra room in our Airbnb. I was like, if you're offering, I'm taking it. Like absolutely. Let's go. So they were like, hey, we got an extra room. So I got to stay with them for like basically like a day and a half. And they were exactly how you'd imagine them to be, like online and everything. They're super fucking awesome. The only thing I would say is that Katie, like in this picture, I guess she's shorter than us, but it's like Andy's like 6'2", 6'3". I'm 6 foot. She's at least 5'8", 5'9". So she's very tall. Bro's a 52-year-old gay man. No, I just have gray everywhere. Like I was told this very young. I was told like apparently my dad went gray when he was like in his 30s. I'm in my mid 30s. I got gray everywhere. The picture doesn't do good on my hair. My hair is not gray. Like, but it's just my beard is gray. Oh, Andy? No, Andy. I'm pretty sure I'm older than Andy. Yeah, Andy's like I'm 30. Look, I have no problem saying that. It's like in about 2 weeks, I'm about to be 36. Andy, I want to say is either. He's 52. Slightly. He says that he's not 52. He's I want to say he's a little younger than me, 62? And then he's a little younger than me, but I'm the oldest one in this picture for sure. But this is me with Hold My DualShock. Look, proof that I got to meet them. People who have, look, I obviously I've been on DA streams a bunch of times and whatnot. And then I met them through there. I actually can't remember how exactly it came about. I think they messaged me and was like, hey, would you like to come on sometime? Because they made us all a DA stream because I didn't know who they were or whatever. And then I jumped on there and I've just became better and better friends with them over time. And they've been helping me in the background. They've helped me with like having to like learning how to edit some stuff. Like they're if you've not seen their channel at Hold My DualShock, go check them out. They're a lovely couple. They're lovely fucking people, and their channel is. I'm just gonna straight up say it's better than mine, but people still watch me. But it's great, man.
I'll share it right now. I got you.
I've been telling you, my head's bigger in real life. Like my head, I think my camera shrinks my head. I got a big head. I got no problem saying that. That's whatever. But, I'm 6 foot and like I'm wide, but I'm not like super fat or anything. It's just like I got a big chest. My whole family had like they used to call it like barrel chested. You know, it's like I used to just do a lot of fucking benching and shit and push ups or whatever. I'm a decent sized dude. Whatever. But yeah, so that's me and Hold My DualShock, which I'm glad I got that picture. Somebody said T is capping. T's tall, but he's I think he got like he's skinnier in person than like what he looks like on photos and stuff. Like I'm bigger on my camera. I mean, I'm not like queso. Like I'm not fucking heat. I just got you just saw a picture of me. Like I got a fatter face, whatever. Like I got a big head. Somebody always told me that. Like I remember I dropped down to 185. Like in one of the best time I ever got in shape. I dropped down to like 185. And one of my best friends was like, because I was feeling good. I was looking good. I was all ripped. I had like all my muscles were showing just right and everything. And one of my friends was like, dude, you kind of look like a fucking bobblehead. And I was like, I couldn't get that shit out of my head. So I put on a bunch of I didn't re-put on weight, but I put on a little bit of muscle. Now I'm somewhere in between. I'm at like 210. So I could lose some gut, whatever, but probably about 210 fits my overall size, you know, like it fits my head size based on my body size. But you know, sometimes you got to have that real friend that checks you and just like, you look, sure, you look good, but your head doesn't fit your fucking body, dude. And I was like, oh man, like you're right. Like it's one of those things. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, and then you're like, oh, son of a bitch. So,
what's the topic? Did we change the topic while I was in the bathroom?
No, the topic was just going to be.
I never changed it, so I couldn't.
Why can't I remove this?
I had to put my retainer in. I didn't have my retainer when I was out of town, so I was like, oh, my teeth.
Got a retainer, aren't you? Like,
get my retainer, guys.
So we got Rockefeller over here with this retainer, guys. So we got Rockefeller's retainer, and then so we're gonna go real hard over here tonight.
My mom said I'm cool.
My mom says I'm handsome. My mom says I'm so handsome. I swear.
Like Gary from Neurotic had the same thing going on. These I'll have to like every night I'm supposed to wear them for the rest of my life when I sleep. But I wear them like every other night. But he has invisible eyes right now, so he has to wear them like 24/7.
Well, since T hasn't showed up, because I want to talk to him about Vegas, because then I can pull up like his video and then he could actually comment on his video and stuff. So let's go ahead and talk about Daredevil instead. It's because you guys talked about Daredevil. I didn't really get to talk about Daredevil.
Yeah, bro.
So I want you to go ahead and bring up what you thought about Daredevil, because I didn't really get to hear it much.
Oh, season like last episode.
Yeah, no. Let's go with the last episode and then the overall thing. If people don't want to hear about that, go ahead and throw that in the chat. And then if not, what I can do is we can switch to Sinners. The only thing I don't think is Rockefeller has seen Sinners. Mm-hmm. And if I almost want to leave Sinners for the end because people haven't seen it. And I believe it was, oh my God, shit. Click on the wrong thing. Shit.
I want whatever Chris Gore was doing. As the name says.
Oh man. Actually, I got a new. Every time I go there, I get a new picture of Chris Gore. So
he's awesome,
dude. That guy. Oh man, that guy.
Good people, man.
He didn't piss me off, but he fucking threw me off because I was like, I hit him up before he went out there, and I was like, "Hey, man, you going to Vegas?" He was like, "Oh, I'm not sure," and I was like, "Okay, okay." And then like I hit up somebody else somebody else hit me up asking if I was going, and I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Hey, you gonna meet up with Chris?" And I was like, "Chris said he doesn't know he's going," and he's like, "Dude, he told me he's going," and I'm like, "Why are you lying, dude?" It's not like I'm trying to stay in your hotel room and like hit you up all the fucking time. Like you just be like, yeah, dude, I'll be there. And then we show up and he's like, he comes up, he's like, "What's up, man?" And I'm like, dude, you don't like what is happening here? Like you act like I hit you up for tickets or something. Like I barely talked. I see you like once a blue moon. We're friends and you've invited me to some stuff. It's all good. But it's like I don't know. I felt like he was acting like I was gonna like be asking him for something. And I'm like, I've literally never asked you for freaking one thing. I think the only thing I've ever asked for is a picture while he's taking a picture with other people. So I'm like, what is going on here? It was weird. I think it was there was other things going on, and like that's his business. So I'm not going to really talk about that on his case or whatever. But once I saw what happened, I was like, okay, I kind of understand. He just didn't want. Maybe you just thought like maybe I'm not a trustful source to not throw information around. And I'm like, I know he doesn't watch my streams or whatever because he doesn't even know I stream or do any of this. But I'm like, dude, I'm not the guy that's going to go out there and just like throw your dirty laundry in the air, dude. I'm not going to do that, dude. It's all good. If anything, I'm like, the only thing I'll say is like, I was lucky enough to randomly get a ticket through freaking Chris Gore to go see like Izzy or like Iggy Pop. I don't even like Iggy Pop, but I got to go to this fucking cool concert because of that shit. Like whatever. Like that, and that's a thing that actually happened. But it's like that was years ago, so who cares?
Did you see Did you see the astronauts? The all female astronauts and Jeff Bezos?
Yes, I did.
English ship go on their ship shaped like a penis, shoot up to the space. Apparently, I want to see if Uncle T believes that was real or not. I don't think it was real.
I mean, I have a feeling he's been he planned on coming on, but he told he's wrapping up a call. I'm assuming it's either with a girl or it's with a business client or something. So, hey man,
Look,
handle your business. Like I'm not rushing anybody over. Like if you go out there, either make your money or I don't know, make your night. Like whatever you got to do. I'm not gonna be rushing that over there just to talk about random shit on stream. Like he has other business to handle, but at the same time, I'm like, I had some topics that I was hoping he'd be here for, and I even made a couple funny little clips. I swear they're funny. I swear.
when them astronauts hit the ground, they're astronauts now. It's like all women. They went up.
I mean,
the penis too. First, it went up in a penis. They came back down. When it hit the ground.
Now, do some of them they have ass or not? Like that's
Katy Perry got ass. And Katy Perry got. She used to have nice tits too. I think she still fucking does. Katy Perry has some ass and titties. She's crazy as fuck, but. So look, how it's supposed to be like sealed and like you go up and ask but you're about to open the door. Jeff Bezos goes and cracks it. It's just like falls up. He goes, he didn't shut it very good. It looked like it was staged.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, Quentin. We don't talk about me still vaping, man. Like I bought one because if I was going out to Vegas and I was going to be drinking for like a couple of days, yeah, I bought one. That was stupid, but whatever. It's not weed. I don't smoke weed. I haven't smoked
neither
weed.
This.
Yeah, Rockefeller is completely sober. He's the most sober guy I've ever brought on the stream, at all times.
Something like that. Happy 420. Yeah, but I thought it was funny that these all female, the first shit they go up and looks just like a dick. The damn thing was like straight, had like a fucking head on it. I was like, that thing looked like a penis. And then Jeff Bezos, he wants everybody to know it's like all females. The first thing he said is, "Come on out, guys."
Oh God. Name said he kissed a girl and he liked it. Was that a first for you? Is that why you're throwing that out there?
It's Katy Perry.
Your mother doesn't count, dude. Like, come on.
What? Why not?
Just kidding. Name. We
Just
love
kidding.
you.
She counts. Just kidding. She
Danny
counts.
thinks FX can see my message. Dude, I can see that. I'm just, dude. What I'm trying to get the point. Like, I thought about getting a second monitor until I realized my computer sucks so bad I can't even attach a second monitor to this computer because I built it so long ago, and I built it for like Final Fantasy 14, and because that was the only game I was playing. I wasn't doing any of this online, so I wasn't doing any editing. Dude, just to just to load my editing programs takes me like 5 to 7 minutes. It's a nightmare.
That's why I don't
Let
have,
alone
I don't have the,
let alone add those damn things to the freaking thing, then to edit them, and then to rewatch them and do it over and over and over again. So when people are like, I do it in like 2 hours, I'm like, dude, the editing that some of these people
They got
do,
really nice
it would
computers.
take me days. It would take me days. It's
They
crazy.
got SSD. They got SSD backups. You know, they got storage clips that are SSD. They got high fucking. They got 3.2 SSDs. They got fucking.
Well, I would buy a computer based off of like what like whatever like the minimums were, and I'd be like, let me
Yeah.
get one thing above that, and then like by the time I built that computer, got it going, 3 months later a new update comes out, and it's like your shit's out of date, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god,
I don't
so
buy
I'm, like,
Apple
running
products, but every time I've been on an Apple product, they're fast as shit. Their processors are pretty fucking quick. Every Apple product I ever used, fast. I don't buy them, but every time I've used one, pretty fucking quick, man. So there's some
Okay,
products.
since T's not here yet, so you haven't seen Sinners, but you know you're willing to comment on it, I'm sure. Like,
Yeah.
if you haven't seen even the trailer, go check it out. So we got the casual viewer who is.
Why don't we check it out? Why
We
don't you
got
check the trailer out?
Angel. Yeah, I'll go ahead and play the trailer.
Okay,
And
I'll talk about it.
Angel, if you're in the chat still, on here, we're gonna go ahead and talk Sinner spoilers. We're going to just talk about Sinner in general.
Yeah, because earlier I brought up the overview of it, and I thought it was a pretty basic overview, and I love it. So here's the overview for Sinners. All right.
To
So
be
y'all
fair, that
tell-
like the Vegas stuff would be really quick. Like I was only there for like a day and a half, and I mean, I just have some funny clips to add on to what T was going on about, and like so it was going to be like a small whatever segment, anyways. And when he gets on here, we can still just knock that out if people are still kicking it and chilling. What is this? Hustle Bones can't do spoilers. Okay, if you can't do spoilers, then when Angel jumps on, I already sent him the link. I'll send him the link again. But hold on.
I'm just so amazed that the first thing you do when you look up this movie, it's got a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes and a 97%.
Yeah, that's a
Fandango.
that dude. That's a fucking.
Don't listen to those numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever you do,
that's a fucking lie, dude. Don't go if you
fresh.
if you go into that high hopes for one, it's gonna. I mean, if it doesn't
98,
disappoint you,
97.
fine.
Best
But
movie
it's
ever.
like that. I feel like that kind of stuff's like a litmus test to see how you register
Exactly.
what's actually going on in the movie and what's going like. I could say it's filmed really well. There's a good music score in general, and I don't know if you'll have a good time with it. It depends on what, but as far as like I don't know if you want to go with the DI bullshit or whatever. If you want to go with that narrative, you can definitely point a lot of that out. But it's set at a time where that's going to be obvious. Like, so I don't really throw that in there.
But I mean, like, when did these fucking sites start being not credible anymore? Come on,
Syphex is like,
97
quick, I need a black
Fandango.
dude on stream so I can talk about Sinners. No, the guy who happens to be black said that he saw Sinners and he wanted to talk about it. And he actually had a lot to say and he wanted to get in on it. I have no problem. Look, I will actually throw this out there. If anybody's seen Sinners and they don't mind talking about spoilers
adventure.
and whatnot,
Yep.
and or if you actually, especially even if you like it more, because I feel like a lot of the people that are going to be jumping on here are going to say it's not that they don't like it, they're just going to have a lot of problems with it. If you actually really like this movie and you want to defend it and or say why you really liked it, go ahead and hit me up at Gallows the Media. That I mean, I don't know if you can actually link your Twitter stuff because YouTube kind of censors that shit for some reason. but at Gallows the Media, you can go and hit me up on there, and I will bring you on if you've seen it and you have things to say. But until then, yeah, there you go. Gallows Media, just put an @ sign in front of it on Twitter. That Rockefeller Plaza just threw it out there. And I think I will. I wonder if I can get away with just playing the whole trailer. Just
I don't
so
see what
you played a bunch of stuff the other day. I heard your shit got taken down and then it came back, right?
No, it never got taken down. They were just reviewing it, and then it came up said partially blocked. I didn't even get a community guideline strike or nothing. I didn't get a community claim or nothing. It said partially blocked in some community. So we must have been playing some gay shit, and Russia's probably like, I don't want that. I didn't see where it was. Most of the time it's partially blocked.
So this is funny. This is actually funny. It's like, yeah, and Cyfax logo is 2 nooses. Okay, look, none of my shit is actually supposed to be like racial at all. There's actually a band out. No, it's not supposed to be racial at all. There's a band out there. Really news. Yeah, it's basically it's called Gallows the Media, and it's a gallows. So it's like there's 2 nooses in the gallows.
That's right.
But I originally wanted my theme song to be from this band called Kalma, and there's a song called To the Gallows where they're like, to the gallows. And the idea behind the original concept of my channel was going to be like, I want to like hang the media, like hang them out to dry type of deal or whatever, or like, like get rid of it, like kill the media, basically, like kill the media. So it was called Gallows the Media. And so I was like, oh, 2 nooses that works, or 2 nooses that works. And so I made that, and then I would have my name with that. And obviously you've seen it in my thing, and whatever, or in all my videos or whatever, or my little logo. It's just Gallows Media and then Cyfax at the bottom. And it's an easy way to just like, I can now I just put logos on them to look like I'm killing the logos on my thumbnails. And I was like, oh, that kind of worked out. But I'm like, when I really think about it, I'm like, oh man, that actually looks kind of bad. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck you, who cares? I'm like, if you want to,
I hope nobody called me racist for doing this.
Like, Gallows have been there for a long fucking time. That has nothing to do with anything. But there's a song by Kalma. It's a death metal band, or it's a melodic death metal band, and they do this fucking awesome chant. They're like, to the gallows. And I wanted to make that my intro song, but then I realized I would get hit, so I made my intro song what it is now. So
anyways, let's hate on this all black film by Ryan.
That's Coogler, the history of it. There you go.
Michael B. Jordan. Anyway, let's hate on this all black film by Michael B. Jordan and Ryan.
By the way, you know what, Leah, let me play that song first before we go.
I don't think. Hey, don't clip this. Whatever you do, please.
Yeah, no, don't do that. That would be awful. I would hate to go viral like Kada, except for a while, dude. I would. The ironic thing about it was like, if I were to do that and I would play the song To the Gallows, then I played this fucking movie trailer, and people clipped it and threw it on. Like, I would go viral for being the white guy saying To the Gallows with this fucking movie, and everybody, like, it would just, they would hate all over me. Like, I mean, I live in California. It's already hard enough to get a job as a white guy. Like, I would never get hired anywhere else. It'd be insanity. I'd be like, okay, guys, I'm here begging extra hard so I don't get lynched out here, which would be like even extra ironic. Be like the white guy claiming gallows by blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it would be a whole thing, dude. It would be crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen Michael B. Jordan too many things I liked. I thought he was good, and while you're bringing all that up, so this is the Ryan Coogler, Michael B. Jordan film, right? Ryan Coogler is a good producer. The guy did Black Panther.
No,
they seem to be a pretty good combination. So I guess they're trying to do their own thing. This is going to be a horror adventure. Here's the overview. I'm gonna tell you the overview, all right? Y'all, before anybody tells you anything about it, here's the overview. You tell me when they give you spoilers if you get anything out of this. If this is
and this is coming from someone who hasn't seen it, right? You haven't seen it?
No, I've never seen it. So here it is. Trying to leave their troubled lives behind, twin brothers return to their Mississippi hometown to start again, only to discover that an even greater evil is waiting to welcome them back. So twin brothers, Mississippi, something evil. horror adventure.
Yeah,
98% Rotten Tomatoes, 97% Fandango. I gotta see this shit. I'm running out to go meet it right now.
It sounds like it's like, oh, I need to be in the movie theater right now.
No. They sell the fuck out of that.
It's fine. Like the movie's okay at best. Like I don't know. Like
the brothers named Smoke and Stack. You gotta be shitting me. Smoke and Stack.
No. The Smokestack brother. Like their last name is Smokestack. So one name is Smoke, the other one is Stack, and like he went really deep into the lore there, and like he really reached into his creativity. It was pretty impressive.
So their last name's Smokestack. So one's Smokestack, and the other one's Smokestack.
Sapphac's the guy who says I'm not racist. I have black friends. You know, I stream with all my black friends. You know, because I keep them at a distance. You know how it is. Like, so I wear a shirt that says justice on it. You know,
I got
this just happened to be the shirt I picked. But come on, man.
It's almost there.
Sci-Fi's black friend is Rockefeller Plaza. Yes. The Rockefeller Plaza is my black.
Everybody needs one, you know. You gotta have one everywhere.
Yeah. Rockefeller gave me the N-word pass. I'm not using it though at all. Like that was a weird fucking gift to get. But all right,
I identify as. I'm fine.
Let's go ahead and share the trailer.
I love the new background. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of fits with the Sinners thing, doesn't it?
We've been gone a long time. We back now. You twins? Nah, we cousins.
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true. It can conjure spirits from the past and the future. This gift can bring fame and fortune.
Will somebody take me in your eyes?
But it also can pierce the veil between life and death.
So are they vampires?
So doesn't that little beginning part? It's like, oh, that could be interesting.
Good. Yeah,
music can summon spirits from the past and the future.
Shout out to the trailer makers.
They literally only use that for one fucking scene, and it has roughly nothing to do with the rest of the fucking thing.
Nuh-uh.
Like there's
the editors of the trailer.
Like I said, there's interesting concepts in this fucking movie that if they would have delved more into that, I feel like it could have been better. But then I feel like they made it almost too realistic for how much they sold it as mystical. Like they sold like the trailer sell like just in that 30 seconds right there. Doesn't that seem mystical?
I thought it was. I was like, this seems like he's got like voodoo and fucking. I was like, are these witches or some shit? And I was like, what's going on here?
There's stuff like that. That's fine. I mean, that's in there. But it's like it sells it as like that would be the thing, or like maybe there's some crazy whatever happens, and then the only thing that crazy happens is something else. So I'm gonna go ahead and play some. That was about 40 seconds. I can get away with this, whatever. It's all good. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to mute, and I'll play some more of the trailer.
Listen here. This ain't no house party.
Shit.
Y'all ready to drink? Y'all ready to sweat till y'all stink?
You want some?
You keep dancing with the devil.
Careful, boy. You gonna bite off more than you can chew.
One day he's gonna follow you home.
We got us a problem now. What the hell going on? Oh, we heard tale of a party. This world already left you for dead. I can save you from your fate.
You don't need no saving.
Yes, you do. And you are? I am. Your way out. Don't cry. It's all better now. Yes, I lied to you. I don't know.
Yeah, so the trailer, like whoever cut this trailer,
Yeah.
whoever cut this trailer needs a raise because the fucking
It
trailer
got
is
me
cut
intrigued.
way better than the fucking movie comes out to play, like by a lot.
It's 2 hours and 20 minutes, right? 2 hours and 17 minutes.
It's 2 hours 20 minutes, but I mean usually that involves the credits and stuff. These credits are like at least 10 minutes long. Apparently there's some like after credit scenes. I walked out after that, like as soon as the credits rolled, I just fucking left. I was like, fuck this. Because I remember I walked out and I just like I would say probably 90% of the theater was probably like if I'm being honest, it was like black people or whatever. And I'm like, everyone's looking at me. I'm like, am I doing something wrong here? But like this shouldn't have extra credit scenes. It's a fucking it should be a one-off whatever movie. And
I say shout out to the trailer maker because I was hooked there for a second. I was like, this
that
is
trailer's
good.
fucking the trailer's bought. Like that trailer brings you in. And the movie is not what the trailer sells you on. Like, I mean, there's some cool concepts even in that trailer alone where you could like decipher like this would be fucking cool. This would be awesome. And it doesn't do that, man.
That's sad because the trailer is really so far so good. We got another minute, so it could fall off. But.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna let the rest of the minute play all the way out. If I get hit on it later, it doesn't matter. Like I said. Hey, by the way, on top of that, let me go ahead and throw out some grift because look, I had some great supporters who got me the ability to be able to pay for StreamYards to be able to stream like this. I want to be streaming more often. Obviously, I got like a new background or the new layout in the background. I've been able to play some clips. I'm going to be editing some more of these. I haven't had enough time since I've been back home yet to do like more fun edits and stuff. That stuff is cool because you get like access to like media assets and whatever. And I can do a little bit more shout outs. Like if you guys watch stuff like DA's channel or whatever, or Hold My DualShock, they play those clips that are all like they're long little cutout, like random funny things or whatever. I want to be able to, for one, I want to be able to play those. Obviously, I want to take the time to start making some of those. Mine will be different from theirs. It'll be stuff that I find funny or whatever, and hopefully other people do as well. But on top of that, I would say just throw $1 here and $1 there, whatever you can. Then don't break the wallet. Never break the wallet. Whatever. The only way to the very least that a lot of people expect or not expect, but would hope for is you just hit the subscribe button and hit a like on the video. Subscribe and hit a like on the video. You don't got to throw any monetary value at anything. If you want to, it's very much appreciated. That'd be great. But yeah, I want to do more stuff and get more videos and have more access to cooler stuff. And it will also, like, I'm not gonna lie, getting a little bit extra money would give me more incentive to have extra time. So I'm not leaving that extra time on the table to go work somewhere else. And so I can actually work on stuff like this and get better at stuff like this. Like whatever, sure. If you want to call that grifting, sure it is. But at the same time, I don't know. Whatever. But I want to be doing this more often and make it worth it for people who are watching. That I think that would be cool. And then there's also the Patreon that's out there. And I want to start talking to people like
I'm trying to send it, but I can't like grab
Jeff.
it.
Like Jeff A here in the chat, he says, "Let's go." He's a Patreon supporter. I'm thinking about, and I was talking about this on the weekend, and I still remember. This guy is like a massive bodybuilder, whatever. Like this guy is fucking awesome.
Jeff A.
Yes, Jeff A. This guy is
huge. Like, Jeff, I see you. I see your profile picture.
Like, even if you want to just work out regularly, he could probably show you a good workout. I'm thinking about trying to hit him up and try to find like ways to do videos through the Patreon. So if you subscribe to the Patreon, we can do like workout videos either together or something like that. And if he's down, I'm gonna throw that on there. And just stuff like that. I'm trying to make like the content more well, I guess you could say diversified to different things other than just movies and
Yeah.
streams are a lot of fun and everything. These are great. This is actually one of my favorite things. This is what I look forward to. But it's like, hey, if you're gonna give me money on something or whatever, like, hey, let's find a way to give you something worthwhile through your money. If I can give you like workout tips through people through my own channel, if they're willing to be down to share their tips and whatever, I'm not gonna lie, it'll be probably through them, but at the same time, I will possibly demonstrate them and whatever. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do a whole thing. Let's make a whole thing about it. I think that would be fucking awesome. And like,
I think he's a jazzercise every morning. He's just like morning jazzercise.
No. Look at that guy. Look at Jeff. You ever seen him on the stream? That guy, he benches 500 pounds.
I'm never going to be benching 500 like Jeff.
You need to bench 500 pounds? Probably not. But if you want to know somebody if you want to be someone who can, we have someone who chat who can. Can we 420? Okay. Is that 420 just because you're smoking right now and because you've been smoking so hard you can't hit that 500 right now? Whatever. Jeff, he's bodybuilder guy. Like we have people from all different walks of life, even with 20 something people in this chat who probably would be able to 495 10 reps while smoking he probably did that while smoking a cigarette, not even a joint. That's fucking crazy, dude.
You're in the 500. You're about to hit the 500 pound club.
Just so anybody out there knows, these are the kind of people you want on your side all the time. If you're ever around if you're ever around a place that you don't think you should be around, but all of a sudden this is the one friend you know, that's the one friend you need to know. This guy is gonna throw everybody to a wall, but it's gonna look like The Rock, like kicking fucking, I don't know, a random fucking random bad guy through a wall. It'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, have you ever hit bam? And he's gonna all of a sudden throw 800 pounds of pressure at you like a fucking Hadouken. It's gonna be brutal, man. Just get in on that. Like, there you go.
Just when you're tired from the 600 pound club. Oh, Jeff, I wasn't gonna go that far. You actually did, man. That's severe shit right there, man. I'm too old. I'm old as Andy. This 600 pound club would crush me.
Dude, I'm 36. I could get there for maybe a couple years, or at least I don't know. I just want to be in better shape again. The funniest part, oh man, I need to clip it out. I might actually, I don't have the time to do it on my own stream. But I met MSK. If anybody here in the chat knows MSK, I've been on his stream a bunch of times. It was like Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. I was on his stream for like months, to the point like I actually I almost became one of his most viewed people, or not most viewed. I was his most consistent guest, really instantly, just because I was willing to go on there and talk to him for like 2 hours. And I met him in person, and he was like, he tripped the fuck out when I met him, because he was like, the first thing he said, I'll find the clip here in a minute, but it's like, he was just like, dude, that guy's fucking 6 foot, but he's built like a bouncer. Like, that's what he basically said.
Like
he's like,
he's
6 foot, built like a bouncer. He's like, actually, the words that he said was like, oh yeah, you ever hear about people wanting to fist fight online? He's like, I would not fist fight that guy. And I was like, thank you. I was like, oddly enough, I was like, that was one of the nicest things somebody said to me. I'm like, thank you. Other than people were like, you're taller than I expected. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But I'm only 6 foot. Yeah, look at this. Pre-Don Kerber says you're only 6 foot. The craziest thing though is like
you don't look 6 foot.
I'm super
nice.
I
think he's like surprised that you're 6 foot, because you don't look 6 foot in your pictures.
I look like I might bury a motherfucker in the backyard if you look at me in real life though. It's like crazy. Like I've had my tattoo artist, while he has the ability to be tattooing me, like he has the ability to stab me wherever. And like he said some like, we usually banter off kilter about whatever, and like he's throwing some like off kilter jokes when I'm like maybe a little drunk or something. He's just like, yeah, I learned not to say that anymore. And I was like, what'd I do, man? And he was like, nah, nothing. And I was like, I'll believe you. I'm like, whatever. And that's not saying anything to be like, oh no, I'm a badass. I'm not. I'm actually super nice all the fucking time. But I've now met like multiple fucking people who've told me that, which kind of trips me out. I'm like, do I look that fucking angry when I drink? Because maybe I should stop drinking, man. Because like these people have told me, it was just like, dude, you look like you're about to just murder my family, and I'm the only one here. And I'm like, what?
What did I do wrong to you, bro? What?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, what did I do? It's like you looked at me, and I'm like, why? Like, I don't know. It would be some off kilter shitty joke or whatever, but whatever. I think is that my voice, like so it sounds like I'm really low here, whatever. And I have my mic turned up to like 30 decibel points above what it gets to, like it's maxed out
in the settings or your mic
all the way.
You said this.
So my voice is low. So when
when you lean in right now, like
no, it sounds good now because I have it turned like to the fucking moon. But dude, I was out there in Vegas with people, and we'd be in places that are not loud or whatever, and I'd be tired. Like, simple example, like I'm sitting there, we were taking an Uber, and I'm there with like I'm in the front seat, and so Andy and Katie from Hold My Dual Shock in the back, and I would turn over and I would talk to them in the back. And if like Katie was in the back left, so she could hear me, but Andy directly behind me couldn't hear a fucking word I said. Like he would have to, like she would have to say what I said to him because my voice doesn't travel like that. So people just assume like I'm just fucking angry all the time. But they got used to it real quick. It was kind of crazy.
I know maybe he had bad hearing because I have like tinnitus in my left ear, so it's always like ringing or I can't hear very good.
Well, that's kind of why I like stuff like this. It's like I can boost this up, and it's like
exactly.
My voice. It feels like my voice travels. Yeah. My voice is not loud. Like I'm super low, but I'm like it's like the gravel in it and everything is just in real life. It's even worse. It's so much worse.
All right, let's finish this piece of crap. Let's watch it. I'm intrigued.
My fucking mic is good. Like so, it's like if anything, props to this mic because you meet me in real life. You'll be like, "What did you say?" And I'm like, "Hey man, I'm all good, dude. Everything's good." And you're like, "What?" And I'm not stumbling over my words. I'm just so low, and I'm like. I would have to like take a deep breath and be like, "Hey man, what's going on, dude? Is everything good?" And then I would have to, and that's actually an effort for me. My normal voice doesn't sound like that.
Michael B. Jordan looks like you got a Rufio's haircut from the Hook right now. See that red thing in the background? Looks like Rufio.
All right, let's go ahead and go through the last. You know what? What do we got? We got a minute and 20 seconds. Let's go.
Ghosts, demons,
grenades,
just power.
Somebody please take me.
We're gonna kill every last one of you.
Hey, I ain't mean to scare you. Thought y'all done forgot about me in here. Come on, open the door, let on out of here.
Stay. It's you?
Of course it's me. Open the door.
That ain't your brother.
Lord, you.
Oh, he's the worst part of he's the worst acting when so he gets turned and he's got to be bad acting when he turns.
Yeah, but see that trailer is deceptive. Like that. That's one of the most deceptive trailers I've ever seen. Wait, I'm going to shout it out again just so we can lose some viewers because this happens every time I shout it out. But oh wait, we went up to 26 for like a half a second there. 26. I'm going to shout it out anyways. 26. Thank you guys. I mean, come on, man. Let's go.
26-inch fucking pythons.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, brother. We got it going on over here. We
god, the 26. There we go.
GG's.
Yeah, but that trailer is extremely deceptive. The way that it's shot is extremely out of order, and whatever it makes it look way more interesting and way more fast paced than the movie is. Like the movie doesn't really kick off for about 45 minutes, but oddly enough, the first 45 minutes I would say is like some of the most entertaining 45 minutes of it. Like the last half, when all that kind of craziness is out there, is the least interesting part about the movie, which is weird. Like, because it sells you on that last part.
And it looks like it's bad acting. Like he says, two twins, and he's like, "Oh, they just running out there." Like, hey.
Jeff, the trailer looks good. Don't get me wrong. Look, guys, the trailer's good. And for the most part, a lot of people like the movie overall, and it's I would say it's an entertaining movie, but there's a lot that's wrong with it. Like, once you sit back and think about it, and that's what I try to do before I even make a review on any of my movies. If you guys see in my reviews, it's like I can sit there and tell you that, okay, yeah, the movie's good or the movie's bad, whatever. I mean, that's the easiest way to go about a review. Like, oh, movie good, movie bad, blah. But I sit there and I try to like take it in after I've watched it for a bit, and that's why I don't do a review like I don't like doing like a out of theater review, because I'm like, well, how I feel about it now, but then I sit around about it for like 3-4 hours maybe the next day, and all of a sudden I'm like, actually that movie's, once I thought about the logic about it and the way that actually everything played out, because when you're in the moment, you're having a good time. There's loud music. There's fun visuals. There's all this cool stuff going on. It can still be an entertaining experience, which I will say this, I will say it is an entertaining experience. It's if you got nothing better to do kind of deal. But I would say the main thing that I've been saying a lot with movies is, would you ever go and watch this movie again? I don't think I would ever go and watch this movie again. I don't think I would ever do that. Wait, we have a new guest, and with the new guest, I get to play my other new clip, because it just fits so perfectly. So did hold on, let me throw this out there in the comment section. Did everybody see my clip when I brought in Rockefeller? Because I want to make sure everybody understands how funny this is.
I think everybody saw it.
He was here for it.
Mm-hmm.
So just in case, I'm gonna play the Rockefeller clip, and let me see if you can see. I mean,
which one's me?
They don't have their faces on it, but let's see if you can tell the difference in these two clips. So here's the Rockefeller clip.
Stunt cock! Stunt cock!
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
So obviously that's the stunt cock, and that's that'll eventually have Rockefeller's face on it. But what can you tell the difference between that stunt cock and this stunt cock? Same movie, by the way.
Cut. Stunt cock. Stunt cock. Stunt cock.
Could you tell the difference in those two?
What up, T?
Did you notice how one stunt cock was white and the other one was black? That's the only difference. But T, have you not seen that movie?
Which one?
It's called Orgasmo. It's from the creators of South Park, man.
Yeah, I saw it way back when, man. The Mormons would become porn producers and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but the clip didn't show. The clip only showed them sitting in the chair. Nobody else saw what.
No. It shows the stunt guy. He comes in and it's like, so the first one shows, it's like this, the white guy comes in. He's like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? And he just says, hi, I don't have it clipped yet to where I can put your guys' faces on it. I just have the basic clip, and I was like, you know what? People gave me the opportunity to be able to put media assets on. I'm gonna edit them later, but
I think we need a Riders of Rohan, mount your steeds, and we can have T we put T's head on the first, and I can be like the one behind him.
Is that right?
We have a whole Riders of Rohan like Lord of the Rings.
I'm gonna start doing all sorts of funny clips. I just need to now that I have the access to actually add them onto my StreamYards, because when you're not paying for StreamYards, you can't do shit like that on the fly. You got to do the present thing and then whatever. I mean, that could work, but it's a whole extra thing. I can actually just save these and I can just click them and be like, bam. So stuff like that's cool. I mean, even my background right now, this isn't going to be my background all the time. This is just an image I generated on a cool CGI thing that I was messing around with. And
I like whatever.
It. Yeah,
T, where you off at right now? We walk around too.
He's probably working.
You working? Yeah. Uncle T out
in the
field.
Night or some shit, right?
Bootzilla, want to hear your take on Sinners.
Yeah, we want to hear your take on Sinners, man, because we were just talking about Sinners, brother. What's up?
I think it was a trash movie, man. I mean, it was okay. It just didn't. It was a couple of different movies in one, and it would have been better as like an anthology where you have part one is this, part two is this, and it sort of was, but like.
You know what? That's actually a great point, because there's I was saying that to you earlier. There's like 6 different things going on in that movie, and they don't really end any of them. There's just like 6 cool, decent ideas, and they intertwine, and none of them have like a decent ending. So,
but did you see the trailer though? The trailer looks awesome.
The trailer looks fucking banging,
dude. Even at the trailer, dude, look. The vampires come out of nowhere. Like that just is like you got Indians that come in for like what they were like there for like maybe 2 minutes, and then they just go away. And then you got them. Then you got the twerking part. I didn't like that part with the different music genres and all that shit. And then the guy who was called Preacher Boy.
That was the part that threw me off with the So I like the idea, because I'm a musician. I like the idea of like music can transcend like fucking different ages and everything, and like a certain musician can capture everything all at once and it all brings it together. Like that's a cool fucking concept. I actually really dig that, but they did it in like and I like the way they shot it. But once they turned to that chick just twerking with like fucking rap music, and I was like, that is not what you want to be fucking glorifying here. Like everything else was like actually kind of worked. It was like ancestry and all this cool stuff, and I was like, then you want to glorify, like, if I'm just being honest, like some of the worst parts of what's going on with let's say that type of culture right now. It's like this is what it came down to. You went from blues to like ancestral dance music to like love and creation and all this stuff to just chicks shaking their ass. Like that's the transcendency here. Like I thought that was stupid. I almost thought that was disrespectful. I was like, I'm sitting there like I'm in a room full of black people, like basically, because everybody at the theater was black, and I'm like, I didn't want to be the one white guy being like, does no one see this shit? Like that's not great for you guys. Like, what are you doing? Like everything else was awesome. You guys created like, they're like, hey, we're talking about how we created blues. How like white people have no rhythm, but also like they tap off beat, but at the same time they understand it and respect it. So they would still give a little bit of love, but at the same time correct it. And it was like, I respect the hell out of that. Like I'm a musician. Like I love musical things in general, stuff like that around those type of ideas. And I think the way that they did it was really good until
you got to be careful. You got to be
part. It was like a little bit too far in the wrong direction. And it's like, dude, you just, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. You're doing a 2-step and all of a sudden you thrown in that 3rd step for some reason. And it's like, you don't need to do that.
You got to be careful, man. Cause they could have been doing the Charleston and then went to grunge shit, and you'd have been the same way. So don't think it's just only about,
exactly.
black.
I'm not going
It's about
to appreciate it if they did that with metal music or something, or like that kind of like rock or whatever. Like
right.
I'm more familiar with. I wouldn't appreciate that. I would call the same shit out. I just
of course you would. But I'm just saying.
This movie and then that
it was unnecessary. It was unnecessary to be in there. It was. I thought
it was stupid. And as soon as I said it, you said the fucking same thing, and I was like, okay, cool. I need a black friend on my side because I'm too white. I'm too white for this opinion.
Don't get caught up in that, man.
I don't know if this caught
up in
that. I'm not. I was gonna say it anyways. I'm just doing it on stream. And I'm like, when I make my video about it, I'm gonna say the same shit.
Was that a Red Band trailer? Because my man was definitely carpet munching homegirl. He just threw up at the table. So I was like, "Is this like a?"
He was a stupid character, dude. He was probably one of the worst parts of the movie, dude. First of all, you couldn't understand what he was saying. I'm like, I'm in the theater.
There was so many characters I couldn't understand, and I'm like, look, I understand. It's like Southern kind of drawl, but also with a little bit of like I understand they're going for like the old 1930s, maybe. What's the best way to put it? And this is gonna sound terrible, but like plantation speak. It's like we don't even know how to speak there, sir, or whatever. But with a little bit of like, I don't know, they sound like they're speaking with Chew. You know how like people,
one of them had a grill in. I seen one of them had a grill.
Yeah, they sound like they're chewing on something all the time while they're about to speak, and it was like. It wasn't even a draw.
It's not like there it's not like there were dentists around saying, "Hey, you know what? We're gonna fix that."
I'm like, where the fuck you get a grill from?
Just shout out to the chat. Look, if you guys want to clip me out for racist content, this is going to be the segment for it. Just keep your eyes open. It's going to be great.
Make sure you clip it, share it.
T will sign off on it, and I'll get an NDA. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
the movie was good. But he had caps. They weren't was a grill. He had caps, man. Like back then they would have gold caps. He got those caps done when he was in the military. I'm just assuming, but a lot of that stuff, man. They that's the thing that I actually kind of relatively appreciate, where they don't kind of explain it. Where it's like, okay, why do these guys have a certain type of teeth and other people don't? It's like, well, if you're in the military at a certain age at a certain time, that type of stuff was shit was just available to you.
It was cheaper to get gold.
It was different. It's a different time, and I didn't sit there and question any of that. Like, that's not the stuff that I was questioning at all. The stuff that I was questioning out was like the mysticism and stuff like that, which I actually really like. I'm a huge fan of like sci-fi mysticism, different cultures, different whatever. Like, I actually really like that stuff a lot if they implement it well. I just feel like they threw it out there, but then they didn't deliver on the ending on any of it. Like, it was just there. Like, there were just like people would talk about it, but nothing really fucking ended. So it was kind of, it was, I would say, like, overall it was dissatisfying. That and the lore, like, somebody was like, even in the movie, they were like, "Oh, these are vampires." She straight up said it. These are vampires. Okay.
Out of nowhere, out of fucking nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Well, what she originally said, these are hate. Like, these are hate. This is hate. This is hate. So it's a manifestation of hate. And that's what she originally thought it was. And then she was like, and I was like, okay, maybe that's a voodoo thing I'm not familiar with, whatever. I would imagine a lot of us are not familiar with, like, everybody knows that the idea of hate or the word hate. But as far as like maybe a voodoo term, maybe that could be just a generalization. So I took that in as a generalization. But then she was like, "Oh, these are vampires," and then she like went off and said all these rules about vampires, and then all the vampires basically broke those fucking rules in their own movie consistently.
I think the vampires they came out of nowhere, and it wasn't a subtle lead in. It was just boom. They just dropped them here, like, okay, vampires and shit. It just literally like a snap of the thing.
Dude, the thing that actually really messed with me that I was hoping to come back was the Indians. Dude, I love seeing Indian culture and stuff like Native American Indians. You know what I mean? And so the first time you get introduced, like, oh wait, hold on. Let me throw up a banner real quick, just so in case people are just coming in. Create a banner for Sinners spoilers. Like, we're talking about everything here, guys. That's
Black
the
Girl
banner.
Magic.
Black Girl Magic.
That's hilarious. It really
To me,
was.
Michael B. Jordan got the same character, like the same like this.
Why is
To
that
me,
not showing?
it reminds me of fucking the Black Panther character, Killmonger. He looks a little bit.
It sort of was a Marvel movie. You saw a lot of Marvel people there. You saw
Was it
the lady who played she was in
Haley
in Loki.
Steinfeld?
You saw Haley Steinfeld. You saw the girl who was in Loki, the police officer, whatever she
I'm
was.
leaving that
Oh, the
up.
TVA agent, the
TVA agent. She was there. And you had
She's in Minecraft. She's in a
Killmonger.
lot of shit.
Yeah, you had a lot of stuff, man. It was.
Well,
kinda
so we
crazy.
got
You see, like
Jeff
he's the
A
same
said,
kind of
"No worries, crap movie deserves spoilers." Here's the thing: like, I think people have different ideas of what like crap movie is. Like, I would say the overall concept and the way that it delivered it is kind of crap. But I would say that, like, look, the cinematography, the music, what they delivered in it is good. But it's going to be around the same thing that a lot of us have been talking about, which is the writing is crap. And it's because they don't follow their own fucking story. They don't even follow their own rules. They don't follow their own stuff that's going on during what the hell they're trying to talk about. And that gets really fucking annoying because it's like, I just heard you say this 20 seconds ago, and now that's not happening. Like, I'm watching you not do your thing that you just said would happen. Now, and a lot of that's pretty simple to fucking like rectify, which is have somebody be like, "Oh my God, all our lore is wrong." And you'd be like, "Okay, cool. Now I guess everything, the floodgates are broken." No one ever did that. They're just like, this, when somebody says something or like makes something basically a standard in whatever the hell you're dealing with, that is the standard that the audience is going to be expecting. Why deviate from that? Other than like, unless something crazy happens, which you've seen this in movies where it's like, oh, they evolved, and somebody will say some stupid dialogue like that, which obviously it's a dumb little plot point, whatever. It's a cheap little like blah blah blah. Let's throw that out there, but it at least gives you some context to why, like, oh, this isn't working anymore. You know.
So
They didn't do that in this movie. They didn't, and that kind of got to me real quick. That got to
Well,
me
it was very subtle. So if you've seen Gangs in New York, which is a great movie, Daniel Day-Lewis, man.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. So you see those type of movies, man. They had the Irish in there, right, who was the vampire, right? And you saw him doing his dance, right? And you wonder why. They had Irish, they had the Asian, and they had blacks, right? All people who are super duper oppressed during those times, right? They were majorly oppressed. So I think that's what it was kind of homage to. But I hate having to watch a movie where I got to do homework and say, well, what did that mean? What did this mean? Like, it was very, very, it was very convoluted in the messaging. If there was a message, I really didn't understand what it was. Don't do music. Don't play this kind of music because it'll bring out the devil. I mean, like, what is that, right? It just was very, very just like
Don't play his
like
music.
a
It'll bring out the
meaningless
devil.
movie. It was a meaningless movie. It's a meaningless movie.
But it wasn't bringing out the devil. The thing that I like, there was an interesting concept in there, which is like, if somebody plays music well enough that it transcends their ancestors and the past and the future, which is a cool concept.
I don't think that at all. I did not.
They literally, that's the beginning of the movie. That's literally the first lines of the movie. There's people who can play music who are like someone who can transcend time with music. Basically, they can they can invoke the past and the future at the same time. Those are the first lines of the movie, man. Like,
but then
why
didn't at the end of the movie when they show him as an older man? So are you saying the reason why we have all this chaos is because this older man survived?
The one who is playing the guitar at the end is actually the one that he summoned from the fucking future when he's playing all the dance music. You know how all of a sudden a rock guitar. Yeah, Preacher Boy comes in. He's playing that. Preacher Boy comes in playing a guitar at the end. He's supposed to be him. See, so his music transcends time or whatever. But the thing was that the concept that they actually were throwing out there was that the vampire, like creatures who are outside of time like that, basically like vampires, when they hear music like that, if they find someone like that, they can actually visit their past and their futures. So the vampire wanted to get him so he can actually visit his past again. And that was actually a thing in the movie, but they didn't actually capitalize on it at all.
Did I watch the movie?
Yeah, I feel like you didn't watch the movie, man. Come on, like that's
like
100%.
the first 5. I
That's
saw him talking to
100%
his
what
daddy,
happened.
and I'm like,
That's 100%. That's 100% the concept of the movie, which is not great, but at the same time, that's what's going on. It's like there's music that'll transcend like bounds of time, and that's why they do that whole crazy dance scene where all of a sudden music from all different, like literally from the past and the future, all combined into one, and everyone feels it. And that's why the vampires are drawn to it, and the vampires are drawn to it because like the vampire wants to go back to his time. That's why he even says it to him. He's like, that's why I want you specifically. Like he heard the guy's voice and he wants to take that guy and get him into his troop of people so he can relive or hear some of his past again because he misses it.
so we got a rock vampire.
No. He's like a freaking
Rhythm and blues vampire.
He's ancient man. No. Music itself transcends time. That's why there's people like sitting there tapping on sticks at the right time, at the right humming like thing or whatever. Like you don't need to play guitar. You don't need to do any of that. But if you do it just right, that's why all the vampires were transfixed on that spot because the music literally drew them in.
So the same. Well, don't see this dumbass movie. Wait for it to come on Max, and you can decipher it.
Decipher it yourself. Like you can tell me if I'm wrong or if someone else is wrong. It's all good. But hey, man, I actually got a clip of you leaving the F&T meetup. Do you want to see it?
Go ahead and try to clown me. Go ahead.
No. I mean, this is so on T's way out of the F&T meetup. I caught this like.
Oh.
You even as he was leaving.
It's on my thing. It's on my.
Look, this is right after you stopped your stream. You went and you did this.
Turn around and tell those people. Tell them, I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women.
You did it on your stream too?
Dude, he was clowning on the F&T meetup like there's no women around here, and I'm just like, okay, man.
There were a bunch of.
No, there were, but they're all married and or maybe not in your league. I'll say this. I'll say not in your league.
No.
I'll give you that.
No, there was nobody. I would even, man. I'm telling you, man. I wouldn't even. It was the bar next door had some, but not in that place. You had some. You had some forgettables. This island of misfit toys, but it was all good, man. All good. I didn't come here.
No.
Gentlemen, hey, I'm glad y'all had a great time.
I was telling Rockefeller on my way back home, like I'm sitting there, I got a 4.5 hour drive back home, and I'm just like, man, dude, some people donated me money. I gotta get a stream going. I gotta do something. I'm like, let me try to find some funny ways to make some funny clips. And I was like, look, T left. Like I saw you leave in your car. I saw you just like fucking take off. You didn't say bye to me, but I talked to you during the stream and everything. But I saw you take off, and I was just like, man, that'd be funny as hell. Like, because the way that I remember you talking was, it's not exactly like that, obviously. But I was like, man, that would kind of add up. That would add up. You're just like, dude, I need to go somewhere else. And I'm like, I understand, dude. Like, even if there are good looking girls here, there might be a few here or there, whatever. They're all taken. Like, this isn't the place for you in the way that you want to do your shit, which is fine.
No, man. I wasn't going out there to holler, man. But it would be nice to look at something. You know what I'm saying? See some nice eye candy. I went to my hotel room, got my stuff, but I shook, man. I left and went home. I got home about maybe 1:30. I mean, I didn't even stay in my hotel room.
You said you're bouncing basically the same night anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm out, man. I was like,
I'm not throwing any shade. I just thought it would be funny. It's just like, wait, I'm not gay no more. I'm leaving the FNT meetup. I'm out of here. Like,
well, guys,
come
I'm
on,
on the East Coast.
you can take a joke. Give me.
Let me intervene real quick.
You can take.
I'm tired of shit. I've been up since like 3 a.m. I had to drive a whole bunch of times, so I'm getting really tired over here on the east side. I'm gonna try to battle out for Easter weekend. You know what I mean?
Getting tired? Oh man.
On Food Day. You going?
Well, that too, but I've been up. I had to drive. I drove from Maryland all the way back.
Shit,
to
I've
only
been going 3.5 hours.
No, I went to go see family. No, I was driving.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to go see family. I had about between being up at 4 o'clock this morning, seeing both 420s, and hanging out with y'all. I'm fucking exhausted. Must be three.
Thanks so much, Rockefeller.
This dude, Rockefeller was burnt out before he came on here, man. Thanks for even showing up, brother. I appreciate it.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Hey, with that being said, hey Rockefeller, you have a good night. With that being said, like, I'm actually willing to go like a little bit longer. T's, I don't know what he's doing. He's out there like doing some security guard work, just chilling, just fucking like kicking it.
T, hold it down for me, man.
Yeah, hold it down, T. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to come on and talk? H. Rockefeller, you have a good one. Hey, hit me up if you want to do a recap on your stream specifically about Last of Us Season 2 or Season 2 Episode 2. I feel like we got a lot of it done today, but I mean, for your audience and like,
we'll have a good time tomorrow when I'm more energized and kicking it up. Because right now I'm just all
absolutely, man. Yeah, you're running off steam, brother. Like, it was good seeing you.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Take it easy.
All right.
Happy Easter, brother. Peace.
Happy Easter.
All right. So I'm 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Look, I'm trying to make the most of the time of like, now that I have basically unlimited time because of great people like Jeff A and Dragon Master. Excuse me. And other people. I want to make my first stream being back from Vegas, on top of being back from Vegas. And, obviously we're talking about just a couple of things from Vegas, talking about some of the more recent topics and everything. But if anybody from chat wants to come on and talk about anything specific, please shoot me a message. We got 24 people watching. This is great. This is the most consistent amount of people that I've had watching. I barely got like shit for viewers. Like, I got 180 viewers. I'm not saying there's a shit viewers. I'm saying I have very low amount of subscribers per viewer count, which is insane to me. And actually, I've already broken my records tonight, which is awesome, which is amazing. And I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Like, even if you're newcomers, if you're lurkers or something, if you want to throw out your name into the chat and you want to jump on and you have a specific thing or anything you would like to talk about, and you would like to talk about it with me and or possibly Uncle T, all I request is have a mic that you can hear. I mean, most people's iPhones and their AirPods are really decent nowadays. Go ahead and handle that. Go ahead and shoot me a link at Gallows the Media, and yeah, man, let's go ahead and talk about it.
Yeah, you better not have fucking yawned in my airspace. That was some stupid, silly shit. And
hold on. We got Quentin in the background. What's up, Quentin? What's going on, brother?
Hey T.
What's up?
That rant you did earlier was pretty legendary, man.
Man, Cyfax was probably feeling the same way fucking too. Like, what the fuck, dude? And I just couldn't hold it no more. He did that shit before on one of my streams, man, and I ended it because I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing, dude? And bless his heart, man, because he's a good good supporter, man. But damn, man, it ain't worth that. Don't do. And I fucked up and sending the link when I paused when I was sending it to you, and I'm like, God damn, oh shit. And I let him on and shit, and he's fucking doing that weird shit. I don't need that. I don't need that weird shit, man. Don't, dude. Come on now. And that dude's a good dude to me, but like the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Pause. So I was like, nah, man. You know what I mean? I hope he ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't in his feelings, but he kept doing it number of times.
There's certain people who come across eventually where it's like, look, everybody means well. I 100% I agree with that. I hope most people do in general, you know, but it's like, dude, if you're not adding the conversation, and then if if it's your first time jumping on a stream, I'll give you like a pass or two, you know, but it's as simple as this: have a semi decent mic. Like, you don't even need to be on camera. You just need a decent mic, literally. Learn how to mute and unmute yourself, because I yawn on people's streams all the fucking time, or I'll cough or whatever. And I learned the quick key on my keyboard, and I think I fucked up one time on Derek's thing, and he called my ass out on it real fucking quick. And it was like, that's how quick it is, man. Like, don't do it. Don't do it.
No, but he joined like this. He was like, what the is fucking yak calling on here?
Hey man, I don't know, but it's like, I've even done it on people that I've been on streams with for like, you know, a ton of times, and it was like, as soon as I did it the one time, everyone was just like, what the fuck was that? And I'm like, whoa, my bad. Like, so you learn your quick keys, when you get on, or if you're gonna get on your phone, hit the mute button. If you're gonna, I mean, look, most people will forgive a sneeze or something here or there. Like some things you can't look while you're trying to sneeze. It's all good. But most people can just do it on the quick. I don't think that's I don't think that's a hard ask to ask people. If you're gonna, I'm inviting you into a thing that basically you could possibly say the wrong word and get my whole shit fucking taken off. So what the hell?
I'd had enough of that. I had enough of the act, and I don't have time. Like, I'm a grown man. I'm dealing with grown-ups, right? If you want to be on my shit, be a grown-up, right? Now, I kid around, great, but I'm definitely a grown-ass man. I carry myself as a grown man. If I'm going to be in here, I'm dealing with adults. I'm not dealing with kids, adults, right? That's why my streams are not for kids. They're for adults. If you can't behave yourself like an adult male or an adult female, you know, at least pretend to.
Yeah, I mean, shit, man. I would say me and T say things that say to each other sideways all the time. Probably me more than him, but at the same time, even if like, what was it, a couple weeks ago? Like, maybe I said something a little off kilter. I don't even fully remember or even fully understand what I said, but I understand. I was like, look, okay, I need to calm down for a minute and take what I said into context, and like, okay, let me fix the way that I fucking do this. And then you just deal with it and whatever, and then you move the fuck on. And you do that as you do as, I don't know, adult fucking males do. We fucking saw each other in Vegas. We've met each other like plenty of other times, whatever. It's all good. Everything is fine. There's a bunch of people trying to blow that shit out of chat, whatever. It's like, dude, that's not how adult males fucking talk to each other or deal with each other's problems. You know, we weren't like, hey man, on site, brother. Like, what the fuck? No, it's like, I got that. That didn't go as well as it should have. Whatever happened. And then you move the fuck on. And now and then guess what? We're all back talking to each other. We're all good. We're all fucking talking about a shitty movie called Sinners. Like, hey, Quentin, did you see Sinners?
I did not. I was more entertained by the rant earlier.
Which one? Which one was it? The Sinners rant or the T rant?
Oh, the T one. And homie just has.
And look, to be fair, guys, T has way better rants than I do all the time. Go sub at Uncle T if Quentin can put it up there in the chat at Uncle T. Go sub to that guy. That guy is That guy's hilarious all the time, more consecutively than I am. I'm like I do more movies than he does, and I guess it'd be I'm a little more. I don't want to say more serious. I analyze them differently. We analyze things differently, but at the end of the day, we can all talk about it as a fucking like as a group, and it's interesting to watch us all battle sometimes. And yes, Jeff A says Syfax needs to work on his rants. Dude, my problem with my rants is when I go off, I go off the fucking rails. Like T goes off the rails, but he goes off the rails into something that people aren't really paying. I don't want to say that they're not paying attention to. Like I go off the rails and I get like angry at people that are talking about specific things, and I can get specific with it, and then I start sounding mean, and I'm like, I don't mean to do that. Like I'm just the only one I can really think about in probably the last like 4 or 5 months is the Star Wars one, where I just fucking was like, fuck all this shit. And I just fucking went off. But
I was wanting to bring up a couple things. Like, so Minecraft cost 700 million. Looks like it's going to get a Billy. And then I don't know how true it is, but it looks like Campia is saying that the Batman 2 is going to be canceled.
Well, Batman 2 has been looking like it's been canceled for the last like 2 years. So that's just been that thing's been juggling for, like I said, about 2 fucking years or so. So that's not a surprise. Minecraft, like I haven't seen it, and the only reason I haven't seen it is because I literally know zero about Minecraft, and I've heard that people who have watched it who don't know anything about it can still enjoy the movie. Like it might be funny or whatever. That for me, that's a wait to streaming kind of movie. And if people played that game or watch that game or watch people play that game, you're going to like it more and probably experience it way better than I ever would. And even if I did watch it, I don't feel like I would give a decent review on it because it'd be very lackluster. I'd be like, yeah, it's a movie, and hopefully everybody, it'd be basically be like what I just fucking said right now. You know what I mean? There's reasons why certain movies come out and whatever, and it's like, why didn't so-and-so give a movie review on that? It's because I don't, it's not that I don't have a good opinion on it. I know that it's in the cultural zeitgeist of things, and I'm not part of that type of thing to where I have a good enough opinion to where, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind getting chastised over a bad opinion. And I mean, if I watch it when it comes out on streaming, I'll probably give a review on it while it's on streaming. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to go out of my way to go see it. And when it comes out, I mean, it'll be 2 to 3 months too late or some shit. But whatever, man. Like I said, I'll probably watch it when it comes out on freaking Prime or some shit for free, and then whatever. Then you get my opinion on it. Hold on, I got to give a shout out just so I can drop my viewers because this happens every time. I've actually got a new record tonight. I'm up to 32 freaking people watching me, which is crazy. And as soon as I say that, let's watch it drop down to 28 because that'll be great. And then, but this is crazy, man. Like, this is my first night back from Vegas. I got Uncle T on the stream. We got Quentin Edwards. We just had Rockefeller Plaza. And if you want to watch them do like other type of streams, I'll be on this stream tomorrow at Rockefeller Plaza 2, which is TOO.
Rockefeller does coffee and gaming every morning on weekdays.
He's a much bigger gamer than me. I'm just more of a movie reviewer, and then I just like to shoot the shit with people after a lot of other people's streams. Some people enjoy my opinions. Some people enjoy that I don't know. I just like to bullshit and talk with people. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
And I wanted to congratulate Syfax on his first stream with the premium StreamYards. And then I was going to say, T, like, you can show him everything that you're getting with it. So hopefully he would take the same idea, because I think it's beneficial for both of you to have it.
Well, I mean, the easiest thing to see about it is obviously you don't have the StreamYards thing in your right hand corner. So when you're watching me, you don't have that like duck in the StreamYard in the right hand corner. I have my own background, which is just an AI generated picture I made a long time ago just to fuck around with something. I'll be changing a lot of this. I'll make an overlay. I was just using whatever I had. Like I had a let's just say I had an accident today because I'm retarded and I'm older than I think I am, and I ate shit on an electric bike. I crashed at like 25 miles an hour going up a curb, and I just like ate shit. Like it's hard to see, whatever, but I got a band-aid right here. It's bleeding, like whatever. It's kind of cleared up, but I'm all sorts of fucked up. It was fun stuff. Oh, T, you want to be added back in? There we go. We got T back. There we go. Hey, let me go ahead and throw this back out there.
Why would I do my rants? Am I that bad on my rants, man? Am I just horrible?
No,
God,
you're not.
damn.
Wait, who said that? Like, I didn't see that.
The chat is killing me over here. Talking about I went Super Saiyan.
Hey, look.
Damn.
Who wants to pull up? Like, hey, Quentin, if you're a moderator, can you pull up? Like, if you click on stuff, can you pull up stuff for me to talk about?
I can only like post links in the chat.
So you can't click on people's names in the chat to like bring them up as something to talk about. How do I do that?
They said I give triple. Do I give people the joy? No, I was just tired of his shit, and I went off. That's all. And every now and then, I'll fucking go fucking crazy Uncle fucking T. But I'm like, God damn it, what the fuck you doing yawning on the goddamn stream, sir? You don't need to be up here if you don't fucking yawn. So it's not that I'm picking on him. And I don't give a fuck. I'll be a goddamn fucking bully. But shit, I'm a grown-ass man. Like I said earlier, I'm dealing with adults. I'm not on that shit. And sometimes he be doing that rude shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know you like that. Like, why you want to come up? You trying to come up to me like, hey, like, you know what I mean? Like, you do that shit on your stream, right? You know, don't do that shit on my stream. You know what I mean? Like, hey.
You know what? I actually 100% agree. Like I was saying earlier, even if I've yawned or like I said, the first time, like I don't know if I sneezed or I coughed or like I drank too much, or like there's some type of cough that I did while I was on DA stream while he was talking, and he was like, "Why the fuck didn't you mute?" And like he just like that shit snapped right out, and I was like, oh shit, no, you're right though. And like, it wasn't like a mean thing. It was just like more like, dude, be on top of your shit if you're going to do your stupid shit like that. And it made me realize like, look, okay, like this online thing, it's a different thing. Don't get me wrong. And it's not like we don't give passes or whatever.
That's my guy. I like Sergeant Garatina. Everybody knows I like Sergeant.
No, most people like Sergeant.
I like him, dude. I like that.
That's not the point, but it's like when you're consecutively doing it and then we continually tell you to like fix it, it's like at a certain point it's like, are you doing it on purpose? What are you doing? Or you're just not paying attention? Like, what the fuck?
I just had enough, man. I just had enough, period. And it's just multiple times. I just had enough, dude.
Let's see if we got some new people. Dude, we got One Punch Man, Tolkien fan. Morning, everyone. Dude, One Punch Man, I've seen you in a bunch of stuff. You're checking out my stuff right now? Dude, thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Let's see here. Who else haven't I seen here? Well, I've seen Bootzilla post a few times. So what's up, Bootzilla? Valerie Mosley loves the T rants, dude. T, you getting some love?
Yo, man, I'm telling you, that's my guy, dude. I'm not.
Do you want to say that's your guy? That's your guy. Her name is Valerie Mosley. If that's a guy, I mean,
no.
That's
I'm talking about Sergeant Garatina.
Oh,
but anybody who gives it up, One Punch Man. Hey, whoever. If I don't know you and I ain't met you yet, hey, I still got love for you, man. Hey, Quentin, really quick. Hey, the UFL. It's probably gonna not make it to the 10th game, man. It is such bad football.
Valerie, that wasn't towards you, Valerie.
Valerie, but you still, I love you, Valerie. You're good.
He's throwing some love towards you. he misread what I was talking about, or misheard what I was talking about.
Right.
See, I don't see the funding to pay for the players, to pay for even the referees renting out the stadium. It can't. It's not getting any revenue.
Side facts. Have you watched them? Man, the UFL is so bad. They have no playmakers in their league.
I have not. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Look, like when I used to play sports, all I played was baseball and basketball. Those are the only two things I played when I was growing up, and I was relatively okay at them for my age group or whatever. But even when I played them, I'd never watched them. Like, I didn't care. Like, it was never an interest to me. And then saying how it's gone nowadays, I don't know. I feel like I made the right decision not to care, because everyone just bickers over somebody who, like, oh, you got traded to so-and-so, and like all of a sudden you made 2 more points than so-and-so. Shut the fuck up. Like, I don't give a shit.
Dude, it's so bad. It's bad. It's worse than high school football, man. It is awful. I mean, bad play, bad coaching, just overall, just a snore bowl.
Hey, T, there aren't 32 quarterbacks in the world, let alone enough for more than 32. I mean, you look at when injuries happen with the NFL and someone else gets in there, it's like, oh crap, I'm not even going to watch this game.
No, we got One Punch Man token fan. I saw Sinners. I like it, but we'll never see it again. I'm assuming that he means a
Urban Football League.
Look, hey man, we were just talking about that. I don't know if you're either behind on the stream or not. If you're not, if you want to come on and shoot your piece about it, you can hit me up at the Gallows Media. Like, look, guys, anybody in the chat, especially if you, I need to reiterate this. Please have at least a decent mic. I mean, all you need is like decent AirPods or like AirPod. Like most phones nowadays are good enough to do it. You just need that. You don't need to put your face out there. You don't need to do any of that. I mean, you don't even really have to put your freaking your username in the chat. You don't need to do like so many of those things. If you're like, I just want my anonymity, it's really easy to do. But by all means, I'm trying to bring more people on, especially after like the main group of people discusses whatever's on. And if I see people in chat discussing what's going on, I want to hear from you guys. I want to hear from everybody. Why not? Why not bring the chat into the conversation other than just in the chat? Also, I'm not going to lie, if this ever blows up, it's going to be much harder to do. And the earlier you get in, the more likely you'll be able to get in the future. If this keeps going the way that it's going, because it seems to be going kind of well. I'm not going to lie. I got 30 people watching me. That is, I don't want to say that's unheard of, but I only have like 180 subscribers. Like this, these numbers aren't adding up if you actually look at other streamers. Let's just be honest. Like,
but do not come on stream and yawn.
Yeah, don't yawn or like come on. Well, that's why I want to bring people on for specific topics, and then not gonna lie, you'll probably be kicked off for other topics unless you also have knowledge on those topics too. Like I'm watching I try to watch basically everything that I'm talking about. I try to have the knowledge of what I'm talking about. Like me being in Vegas, yeah, I was there. I can talk about that. T was there in Vegas for the FNT meetup. I think I saw Jeff A.
Cyphex, did you pick up scoops while you were there, or was it just all kind of just hanging out?
Did I what?
You pick up any scoops? Like sometimes Gary might hear something that he won't tell us on stream.
No. I usually find those on random like movie meetup nights down with like Chris Gore and stuff, and it's stuff that it's like how I was telling people for the last like couple months, where it's like I've heard about people who really like Thunderbolts before it came out, about like 5 months before it came out. Like, I mean, it's about to come out in a couple weeks, but I heard people actually really liked it like months ago. I hear stuff like that, but it's like it's not really exactly told to me specifically. And even if it is, sometimes it's more like you don't talk about who you got it from because those people still work there and they want to keep their jobs, and that shit's all very hush hush. And even at that, it's like, hey, is it good or not? It's one of those like, do you like it? Yes. Do you like it? No, type of deal. And it's a weird thing to where when I throw it out there, it's more like you can believe me or you don't believe me, type of deal. And like,
I was just wondering something about Fantastic Four or Superman.
I've not heard anything about those two things at all. Like, so all these rumors and everything that's going on online and all that stuff, I would think I would actually hear about something through some of the people that I do know. I have not heard one fucking peep. So that's why I'm super skeptical about like a lot of the leaks that are coming out, because I feel like the kind of people that are leaking shit are, I don't know. I don't want to say they're bullshit, but they're just, I don't know. I actually know some of these people in real life type of deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird when you know people around that area and nobody else has heard anything, but all of a sudden you see the online rumors flying and they're like, well, oh my God, this is happening. This is happening. And you're like people around me know that I'm like big into this shit. Like, before I was doing this YouTube stuff, they would just let me know out of just fucking pure curiosity or in like drinking at a pub or some shit. No.
Like, we haven't heard since the Fantastic Four preview came out last week.
Fantastic Four. I'm telling you right now, man. Y'all know me. I actually like that, dude. I like that Fantastic Four. I think it's gonna be. I think they've sort of assured you because
think
it's an
it's gonna
Elseworld
be fucking mediocre as shit.
Oh yeah,
but
oh,
it'll
yeah.
be.
Oh, yeah.
But there's also many other reasons behind it, and it's not just the trailer reasons. It's just the simple fact of like Fantastic Four is not as big of a name as they think that it is, even though it's the first Marvel fucking family team up thing that they ever did ever. But it's also, if you just look at the past of Marvel or the Fantastic Four in general, like none of those movies ever really succeeded. And then look at the trajectory of Marvel in general. Like Thunderbolts has Thunderbolts is the main big movie that's coming out, and it has, from what I've heard, I've literally heard nothing but relatively good things about it, and I think that thing is gonna tank, which sucks. I mean, it kind of sucks to a certain degree, but I mean, it's almost deserved with what the fuck Marvel's been doing. It's like, this is what you get. This is what you like. You went out of your way to finally do something decent, and nobody's going to come see your shit. Like, it went on sale like almost 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I can jump onto my phone right now. Like, you know what? Actually, just for clarification, I will jump on.
GI.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and talk. Let me go ahead and check.
What's that? What'd you say, Quinn?
How bad was that Silver Surfer CGI?
I really didn't pay attention to it, man. I mean, look, they said they can't redo. Somebody said like there's more project. It used to be only a couple projects that they could do a year, so the CGI was much cleaner. And because everybody is doing it, they can't finish all the cases in time. It took a lot longer. Like when you see the special effects of how they made one of the best CGI movies ever was what? Pirates of the Caribbean #2, right? Like that was awesome. But yeah, Davy Jones, you need that. Huh?
I'm saying it was fantastic.
It was fantastic, right? But like they can't replicate what they did. We saw that in the Spider-Man cartoon this year. We're like, oh, look at this this looks terrible. You guys are going backwards. It's just because the people who did it best, they're inundated with stuff. So now you have to go the cheaper route, which is making Hollywood bad, right? So you pay more for worse stuff. It's like you're going to go get a burger. Back in the day, man, you get a burger combo for $4. Now that same burger combo is $18 in California, right? But you get the burger's worse, the service is worse, but you're paying more. It makes no sense. Nowhere else would you pay more and get worse service and worse quality. It's just that's just the sign of the times how things are, man. I mean, I think the movie, despite the CGI not looking real, I think the main story is going to be about obviously Sue Storm, right? And everybody will be around her, man. It's an Elseworld project, but I like it. It's 60s. It's kind of campy. I like that, man. I mean, you know, it'll probably be more of a comedy than anything to me.
I'll be honest with you, T. I watched it, and other than having a female Silver Surfer, if you had a male Silver Surfer, right? Just say hypothetically you did, the rest of that preview looked really good to me. Like,
Thank you. Me too. I thought so.
And I enjoyed the fact that it looks like it's an actual threat that's like a world-changing threat. You're like, oh crap. And, you know, Mr. Fantastic is the smartest guy on the planet. And they said, hey, are we in danger? And he's like, I don't know.
So my problem with that trailer, like, it's not the visuals. Like, we finally actually get to see like Mr. Fantastic's abilities going on and everything. Like there's things that we were missing from the first stuff, which like I feel like goes along with my first theory when we first saw the first trailer, which is like they just didn't have it done yet. And like the female Silver Surfer, whatever, you can throw that away because obviously that world is getting eaten. So that might be a good way to destroy that Silver Surfer specifically. It'd be like, okay, she gets eaten, bam, she gets destroyed. But there's nothing about it that actually intrigues me. But the thing that actually really stood out to me is their line delivery, which is weird to me. Like I've actually never really felt this way in like a movie trailer before. All their line deliveries were stale. Like it was like stale bread. It was just like, oh my God, we're going to do this. Like everything was delivered like this. Everyone is just talking like this. Everyone, like nobody was like, Sue, no, like nobody's like nobody's doing anything like dramatic. Everyone is just, they're just reading their lines like they're talking like me with like how my voice is, and like my voice is shot to hell. I smoked for fucking too many years and drank too much whiskey. My voice is fucked. Why are you talking like me? But all of you, all fucking four of you talk like that. None of you deliver it with any fucking like charisma or anything. Like
well,
I don't
movie is
understand.
important though. This movie is important to Disney because Disney's had a bunch of they've had a bunch of failures. But a family movie, this is more important than the Marvel than anything. It's a Disney movie. Disney has failed so far at their family movies. Look what they did when they came with The Rock and that Jungle Cruise. They really haven't had a family fun movie in a long time, and that's their whole brand. So I think they're going to do more of a they're going to push the marketing rampant after 4th of July because they cannot have this movie fail. They can't. Even if they have to buy tickets like they normally do and then say, oh yeah, we got a lot of ticket sales, they're going to make sure this makes at least 500 million, at least.
I mean, it kind of needs to. So I'm trying to pull up different seating for like just the release, just for Thursday release. Let me see here.
For Thunderbolts?
For Thunderbolts. Thursday release. And like these tickets have been available for a month. And just for context, like when the Marvels was released, that show was sold out like instantly. The Marvels were sold out. Like just for the first day, obviously that thing fell off a fucking cliff, right? So if anything, like what a lot of these Marvel movies I think have hope for, or what they should hope for, is to do what Guardians of the Galaxy 3 did, which is have legs, because their first couple of weeks were not great, but it kept those same legs. Like they didn't have massive drop-offs.
I saw the projection for Thunderbolts is somewhere between 60 to 75 million for opening weekend.
So I mean, T kind of knows. I mean, he doesn't go out to the same theater that I do, but or like one of the big. When I go to these bigger events, like the Marvel events or any of these things, or like the things that like DA goes to, there's it's like the biggest theater in the country. Basically, it's like it's called the Burbank 16. So the Burbank 16 opening night for. Let's see here. So, do you want me to click on IMAX? So, IMAX is. So, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Hold on. Wait. Let's get that down. IMAX. Share screen.
Have you guys heard from DA at all?
Yeah, he's out there. So here you go. So here's the IMAX screen. So like that's not bad. This is for $835, right? $835. This is a month out though. A month out. Like that seems pretty good. That's $835 on a Thursday. That's actually pretty fucking good. Now, that's $835 for IMAX opening night. Now let's go for Dolby around the same time. It says almost full. Like actually, some of these actually look pretty decent. Like these actually look pretty fucking good. The problem is what I've been saying, and some people take into what I say into consideration a little bit here or there, but I feel like they sometimes don't. Which is simply this. Which is, do any of these things have fucking replay value? Like, that's not a bad screen for Dolby. Dolby is a much smaller theater, but like it's much bigger. You get bigger seats and everything. That's not that bad. Like, this is for a Thursday night. This is actually pretty good. But I mean, even still, their seats open. I'm telling you, when Marvels came out, none of this shit was open. We're less than 2 weeks away. So this shit's been open and like ready to fucking taking seats for like a month now or whatever. And yeah, that's what you get. But what's crazy is like these first weeks do not matter. They matter for like literally that weekend. It'll be like, oh my God, we blew up. And then the word gets out. Whatever. I have a feeling Thunderbolts might have some replay value because it's going to be the first thing that kind of bleeds into the beginning of the summer until Mission Impossible drops and Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch is going to decimate this thing. So this thing has 2 weeks to do good. You know what I mean? Because Lilo and Stitch drops like 2 weeks after this.
Like I said, they're gonna push their family movies, man, because that's their whole. They're gonna get back to the basics.
Family movies are the way to push, especially during the fucking summer. That's the smartest way that they can do it. And dropping Thunderbolts, like, look, I've had this happen for the last, like, ever since like Marvel became like a bigger thing. My birthday is May fucking 3rd. So my birthday always falls around either Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whatever, for the last, like, I don't know, ever since Marvel ever released. I know it kind of changes, whatever. Doesn't matter. I've always been able to go to a Marvel movie around my birthday. And like they always usually used to do really fucking good. This one, like that's not really the case anymore. The case is do they have any replay value? Even after you see it one time, are you compelled to go see this movie again? Are you going to be like, I need to see this thing again? So, because I felt like I missed something, or I feel like I need to see this cinematic experience again. I don't think that's really happening anymore. Like it's not like Endgame. It's not like Infinity War. It's not like even Civil War. When Civil War came out, I saw Civil War 3 or 4 times in theater. Shit, I went and I saw Godzilla -1 fucking like 3 or 4 times in theater just because I knew like Japan was only releasing it like for a couple fucking weeks or some shit. Like I wanted to be able to experience these things in the cinematic experience. I don't think people are looking at movies like that anymore. Like maybe we are, where I'm like, I want to see this in the biggest and craziest experience, to really take it in and really experience it and really appreciate what the fuck that they're doing. And I don't think any of the, and I'll even say this for like probably possibly Superman, Jurassic Park, fucking Fantastic Four. I don't know if any of these are. Is there any movie that you can see going forward that at the back of your mind you're like, I think even after I see it one time, I want to be compelled to go to those movies like another 2 to 3 times, because that's how you get those 1.5, 1.6 million fucking, or 1.5, 1.6 billion box office numbers. It's not because all these people went to see them. It's because so many of these people went to see them 2 to 3 times. And I think people are throwing that out the window. Hey, Abe, what's up, dude? Abe, what's up, dude? Hey, you want to jump on? We're just talking about like box office numbers and whatever, man. If you want to jump on, I'm just letting it ride. I finally got StreamYards. I'm paying for it. I apparently I have like infinite hours, so who knows how long I'll go, man.
Hey,
So,
T, do you even
on top
know
of
what
that, I'm going to throw
Thunderbolts?
1 second. On top of that, I'm going to throw out the invite again to anybody who's willing to jump on. If you got something you want to talk about, and we'll just let the conversation ride, and obviously people can jump in and out. Just shoot me a message on X at Gallows the Media, and yeah, jump on, man, because I've had awesome supporters like people like Dragon Master. We got Jeff A. We got a couple other people. I need to start pulling up their names so I'm better at this shit. But because of these people, I've been able to support the idea of having a StreamYards more consecutively and have more and more people on. And obviously, I'm going to throw invites out to people who want to talk about either whatever subject I originally had, and then I'm going to let the subject just ride, man. Let's just go. I'm trying to build up my hours to where I can get monetized. And I'm not going to lie, guys, even if I do get monetized, I would actually still hope that you would support through the other means, because YouTube fucking takes 30%. If people do not know that, if you throw $1 at somebody, they take 30% of your dollar. And if you do it on fucking your iPhone, I believe it's like 40% of your dollar. So you're barely saying 50% to those people. And on top of that, those people will eventually have to pay taxes on it. So they're going to get like 30 cents of that dollar. It's a trickle down bullshit effect. So when people throw out alternative things, like things that people have been showing me, whatever, when you got GoFundMe or Patreon, not GoFundMe. Is that GoFundMe? What the fuck is that?
You talking about Cash App?
Cash App. So when you got Cash App or Patreon and other things like that, and you want to, it might take you a second to go your way, but if you're going to support that person, they will probably accept it. Well, obviously anybody's going to accept any money that you're sending towards them, but do that so you know your money is going more towards the person you're supporting more than the program that you're watching it on. Do that, because that is I mean, maybe my numbers might be slightly off, but it's about 100% true. I think I can say that with about 100% confidence. Yeah.
See, I was saying, you even know who the Thunderbolts are? Because if you haven't watched sideshows, you don't know who they are.
I mean, I know who they are, man. I wish they would have done more based towards the comedy.
Morris Monkey Max, what's up, brother? How you doing?
I mean, it's Marvel. I mean, look, Marvel's not going to Disney Marvel, not Marvel, Disney. Disney Marvel is they're just going to play to what they think they are, like, that's
well,
just them, man. I mean,
what do you think they are now, though? Like, would you agree with like someone like Chris Gore's statement where it's like Marvel, Disney turning Star Wars and brands like they bought, like, because Disney bought a bunch of brands, and like let's say Star Wars is one of the big ones. into girl brands. You know, like
Well,
Disney,
but that's the future.
Disney overall, I would think would be like a girl's brand. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the future.
Right.
That's just setting up. They're saying that more girls are being
Why
born
is that? Why is that the fucking future though? Like, and
because
why
more
would you
girls are being
turn?
born.
That's correct. They took the statistics of there's 2 girls for every boy being born.
Right.
But the thing
Well, I
is,
mean that's
there's
been
girls
like
out
that
there,
forever and a day. I'm like, what are you
like,
talking about?
like they want to
Well,
watch it be like Barbie. That's why Barbie did over $1 billion. You can shove this in their face as much as they want, but girls aren't going to sit out there trying to. They're not going to be dressing up as Florence Pugh for Halloween. It's just not going to happen.
Mars Mikey Max, hey man, hey, you want to jump on stream, brother? You got a mic? Like, make sure you just, dude. All you need is like a good pair of AirPods, man. If you want to jump on and shoot the shit, hit me up on fucking X or whatever at Gallows of Media, dude. Go for it.
There's a
well,
reason Bravo is so popular and makes so much money. Like they like those pretty dresses, they like the gossip, and little girls they want to play with the dolls. They're not trying to be jumping off of second highest story buildings in the world like this Black Widow character is. It's just not going to happen. So they need to gear these movies towards the boys who will go to the theater and watch this with their buddies once, twice, 3, 5, 10 times like they used to.
Let me grab my headphones. Hey, Mars. Hey, man. Dude, if you got headphones and you want to jump on and chat about whatever, you have something else to talk about, or if there's something, one of the topics we were talking about Last of Us earlier. Well, I was talking about my Vegas stuff. T was out there. I mainly want to do that for some like random, stupid little funny clips. I'm going to make it better for later. But I was just like, maybe somebody will get a chuckle out of them. Cool. And then, we're just chatting and whatnot. I just got back from Vegas. T was out in Vegas. We're kind of catching up on the rest of the week that's going on. But also, if people have other things that they want us to talk about, we probably actually have learned or been reading about it, talked about it, or maybe have possibly made videos on it. By all means, I'm down to talk about whatever. I'm just trying to let this ride I was trying to say earlier, a bunch of people were nice enough to supply me to get me a StreamYard, a StreamYard subscription for a month. I'm going to be doing much more streams, and I know I'm going to be probably saying this over and over again, and I'm literally losing people watching me talking about the same shit. It's all good, but it's like, look, guys, I'm extremely grateful, and look, I just want to talk to the people who are donating, man. That's fucking awesome to me. So with that being said, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Can T and Quentin handle it? When I come back, we will probably talk about some other stuff. Maybe have some other new guests. Let's go.
Hey T, what are your thoughts on Epic Universe?
I don't know what that is.
The new Universal Studios theme park got open in Orlando.
I don't know, man. That's probably gonna fail, man. Have you been to Orlando, dude? It smells like gators out there, dude. Just nothing but it just stinks. It's like swamp water. But it'd probably be cool, man. Who knows, man? Orlando's like a total it's like resort town basically. So it's kind of cool. It's got an international. I haven't been there I probably haven't been to Orlando in I think maybe 17 years. But it's a cool place to go visit, man. But it stinks, man.
That's why I wanted to ask you, because I figured you hadn't been, and if you saw this and you might go, you know what, I ain't been, but you know what, this looks pretty cool, and I think I might want to take my kid to see Super Nintendo Land or.
I don't think my son don't want to kick it with me like that, man. Not for real. He probably does, man. He's in the military, man. You know how that is, Quentin. You all people know, man. He's don't have time, man. He's like, I ain't got time, Dad. So maybe my daughter, man. I'm gonna try to take her to Anime Con. Yes, he said he's going to LA Anime Con of this year. I'm gonna try to take my daughter and cosplay. I know she wants to do cosplay, man. So I'll probably do that, man. And I'll probably just be there.
Off those boys.
I mean, she's a grown woman. She can make her own choices, man. As long as they're not disrespectful in front of Dad, you know what I'm saying, or to her, we good. Ain't nobody gonna have to get hurt. You know, they weren't gonna have a T rant. But I don't know about Epic Universe, man. To go back to what you were talking about with the Thunderbolts and all those movies, man, I think that those movies, I think they look. One of the things that, like, obviously I do sales, right? So I know sales, and I know that the girls of the future. So right now we're getting the Happy Meal portion of what they want to give girls. So they're just flooding the market with girl stuff. If you look on Netflix, most of their programming is geared towards women. If you've noticed that within the last 5 years, they've shifted their girl cartoons. Their cartoons are mainly girl cartoons pushed towards what? Women. When you watch He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, what? That was more towards a girl brand. They're thinking the girls, because by 2040, the girls they're gonna be more girls. It's an overwhelmingly large amount of girls. Where are they gonna get the males from? You got to have boys to be born. That's why they push the whole alphabet letter group to be where they are, because they recognize they're consumers too, man. They're consumers. That's where the dollar is. That is they're pushing for women to be in construction. They're pushing for women to have male dominated jobs they want women to have. But the problem is the quality is going to suffer. The quality is going to suffer only because they're gonna make sure there's a differential in the two. So you can't say, "Oh man, I'm gonna have a non-binary job." Come on, man. It's silly.
I mean, these movies, like I mentioned before, like, do you know who they are? Like, you know them, but do most people know them? Did people watch the Black Widow movie? Did people watch the Falcon and Bucky show? You know, most of all, it's no, right? And because these women in their shows, they want to see something that's drama. They want to see something like the Kardashians. I mean, there's a reason it went on for so many seasons, right? It's not because nobody was watching.
Well, women watch the most TV. That's already been proven. Women watch because they are at-home moms. They stay at home too. They're watching the shows, right? It's just like when you saw in the 90s and the 2000s, the talk show era went through the roof, right? Let's do talk shows. Let's do that. But the drama is really what's going on now, right? You're going to see soap operas take another rise again, because soap operas will be able to sell the products that are around. Because when women see the product, they're going to go online and say, boom, let me buy that. Oh man, let me click on this. It's going to be right now purchasing that is going to make a big trend. And you're going to see credit cards open their limits up. So what used to be a $25,000 limit on a credit card is going to be a $55,000 limit, because they need people.
I'm fucking sorry. Like, I was down there, I don't know, refilling my drink, and maybe because I've been drinking, I just didn't hear you correctly. You say like women are like the future of buying of like certain type of products. Like, yes. Look, they buy a certain type of products, sure, but the kind of products that we've been talking about are stuff like, I don't know, Star Wars and all this stuff, and they want to introduce it to women and whatever. But like, you're also the same person who's like, where's all the masculinity gone? And how many people want to buy, like, how many women would prefer to buy like a Geralt, for like a Geralt or whatever, from like like, you know, Henry Cavill Geralt, like, over Siri, dude. Like, people want to buy that, dude. Like, I'm sorry, I'm losing like the concept here. Like,
what concept are you losing?
Men and women both want to buy that too. But are you thinking more women want to buy certain things? Because women are only buying these things to get into. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It seems like more women are buying into like the nerd culture to get bigger, like influencer status on certain things. There are some out there that are legit, but a lot of them don't fucking care, man. And I think authenticity is gonna wear all this shit out real fucking quick. And even if you went with the slow game right now and you just fucking went back to the old style of, I don't know, supplying what people actually fucking want overall to the people that actually fucking want it, you'll win in the long game because the women are going to burn out because the fucking well, I would hope that men would fucking learn that this shit's all bullshit. Like all these women are bullshit. They don't care. They actually don't want any of that. You know what I mean?
I'm saying that they're the biggest consumer market to serve, right? So if I'm running a business, I'm going to serve to the people that are the most ignored.
They're not though. They buy the most stuff, and they maybe buy the most stuff for their boyfriends.
But for the future, when you load up, it's just like
they're not the ones with the money though. Like,
they're the ones with the jobs. They're the ones with the jobs.
They're the ones using their boyfriend's money. Like what?
I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with that portion. What I'm saying is, if you're thinking about the future and the projected future, because people study these numbers, the projected future is saying that's why you see them saying the force is female, the future is female, because they're like, oh, they're going to be more girls born than men. Right now, there are going to be more there are more girls than men right now, than boys. So who's going to fill these jobs up? They're trying to market towards them saying, see, we already included you, right? It's just like them saying, all right, just like how all these businesses in June pander to the LGBTQ things. Like, why are we saying no to these dollars? These people they spend money too. Why don't we market towards them? Because we need to fill in the gap for the lack in a space that they weren't included.
I feel like the way you're marketing is for like 100 years in the future. Because right now,
man, no.
like those numbers aren't meaning shit. Because like one dude, like no offense to like a lot of women, there's some awesome women out there, but like one fucking amazing like electrician could outdo, I don't know, most fucking women out there. And it's just a fact. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Like I've literally seen like 5'5" like Hispanic dudes who I worked concrete with who can have 2 bags of 90-pound concrete on both shoulders, and they carry it back and forth all fucking day while they're loading it on. Like, and those dudes do it with it's no problem, and they're willing to get paid $15 an hour. And this was like obviously like 15 years ago, and it was like, you know, no sweat off their back. Their fucking women were happy. He was happy. But it's like these fuckers did it all the time. If I dropped a 90-pound bag of concrete on probably any woman in this chat or any woman in general, they would fold. Like,
but why do you think? Why do you think they're pushing? Why do you? I sell machinery, right? I sell machinery too for packaging.
Why do you think that all these places? It sounds like you sell hope and dreams, and then you fucking deliver them false promises.
I'm with reality.
You sell them false promises.
No, it's not about false promises. I'm actually in the field, right? So I would say that women
I'm
are
actually
working, like
in the field. I'm lifting the shit. What are you talking about?
When we're in pandemics, right? When the pandemic happened, the women were showing up to work.
You talk numbers while I lift them. What's going on?
The women were showing up to work every day. The men were calling off.
And they're doing
the women are called lights.
Shit, dude. Where are you doing your fucking references numbers from, dude? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because I deal with decision makers.
You're dealing with corporate bullshit. You're dealing with corporate bullshit because men know that corporate bullshit is bullshit. You don't deal with people who actually fucking break their backs every day, dude. You're dealing with all sorts of bull, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no.
I know in your mind. I know in your mind you don't want to believe.
There's not in my fucking mind. I did it for 20 fucking 5 years, or like almost.
I know you don't want to believe what I'm saying is true, but it's true. I'm telling you about my experience.
What is your okay? Well, then your experience is fucking wildly different than mine.
Wow.
Like so fucking different. Like to the point where it's almost fucking insulting. Like it's almost fucking insulting.
How?
Dude, because I literally do not know one woman that would do what the fuck I've done in like even one day.
I'm not saying she would. I think you're missing the point here. What I'm saying is that these people are saying, hey, they're not reliable.
Do you just go to like the random fucking stacks of buildings that are fucking 30 stories tall, and it's like, do men not want to go there and be in their rabbit holes? Of course men don't want to be there. Is that so fucking hard to wrap your hand around?
No, you're missing the whole point. The point is the employer is saying, hey, I can't afford to pay all these men, and I can't I can pay the women less. So what I'll do is I'll get machinery to replace the men.
100% bullshit. On top of
I'll get the machinery to replace the men, and that's what they're doing.
100% bullshit.
No,
like I mean, it depends on like you. I mean, you must be dealing with like massive factors. If you're dealing with like big fucking companies, I can give you that. I deal in like smaller companies where you need to do like detail, and there's things that need to be done by hand or whatever. Like, nah, because that's some fucking bullshit right there.
So you're telling me men would like to do hard labor instead?
If you're paid right, yes. Yeah, I appreciate what the fuck I've done. I picture like I've gone out of my way even when I was a fucking like I was like what I would call a gopher, but at the same time I finally got to do like some of my own tile work and do all that. I have pictures of all the shit I did when I was fucking just starting, and I took fucking pride in that shit. I absolutely fucking love it.
And how many years ago was that? 10 years ago? 15?
Yeah, it was a long fucking time ago.
A long time ago. So right now, living in today. Right now, they're like, no.
What? Oh, so what I did before didn't matter? Fuck me, right?
No, it mattered. It mattered, but I'm saying like there's not enough.
It sounds like it didn't matter.
No, but they're going to machinery because there aren't enough men.
I understand why it goes to machinery, but no one can actually fucking get that. Just oh my god, dude, I can walk into a fucking McDonald's and see how fucked up everything is, but they'll fucking accept it because they're fucking trash. And then you'll have a woman go around and be like, "Oh yeah, that looks good because it looks as good as the picture that I saw off my pixelated bullshit," and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So that's what you're gonna get. That's why you get all these plain ass and fucking weak ass looking fucking buildings all the time. No. Fuck that, man. It sounds like you're perpetuating like a fucking terrible fucking culture, and that's why we're getting all these fucking gray ass fucking buildings. Jeez, are you the reason, T? Are you out there fucking doing this shit?
I don't do I don't sell construction.
Clearly, I understand.
I don't. I know. I sell to manufacturers.
Yeah. If I dropped a nickel on the ground, you can pick it up because your hands are so fucking soft, you bitch. Jesus.
Hold up. Hold your fucking tongue. God damn it. Wait a minute. Fucking wait.
I will when I drop a nickel on the ground and you can pick it up.
Hey, ain't never fucking cool to fucking disrespect me. God damn it. Get that shit together.
I'm gonna disrespect you to a certain
point.
You
know, you're not gonna fucking disrespect me.
I would like to shake your hand if it doesn't slip.
No, I'm not
out.
Fucking playing. No. Don't pull that shit. You'll be in the worst position than fucking Sergeant
Calm the fuck down. Come on.
You started
met
that
each
shit.
other plenty of times.
I know we have, so don't be a dick. Shit.
Fine. Maybe wait. Hold on. Chat. I went too far. Can we agree on that? I went too far.
I would say
come on.
I would say the vodka.
Jesus Christ. But come on, man. Like
it's okay.
It's
locker room talk. It's locker room talk. Chat.
It's different jobs, different people, whatever. Like, look, whatever.
Listen, I'm saying to you,
maybe I'm jealous.
No, Sai. What I'm saying to you is really they don't. I'm saying you're the last of a dying breed, bro. What I'm saying is that
Unreal.
It doesn't even matter.
Unreal. What a dick. Love on him Syfax. Wait. Unreal. Whatever. Dude, look, man.
You guys better calm down. Calm down.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm a little tired of doing what the fuck I've done. Don't get me wrong. So, like, if I'm sitting out there, like, I'm like, oh my god, give me $1. It's like, dude, I don't know. I've done worse for less. So, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Can y'all just post a link in the chat? Mars Monkey Max, can you post a link in the chat? Look, dude, Mars Monkey Max, do you have an X account or Twitter as we used to call it? You can hit me up. You just have to hit follow. Did I move movie sets? I actually have helped build a movie set. I did not work for the union though. I was just next to it was for the show The Mentalist, and they gave us like all of what we helped them for was they gave us like free buffet, and that was like the best random buffet ever. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I actually yelled at my boss for that. I was like, these motherfuckers gave us like a $2,000, like not 2,000. It was like a $200 fucking meal just for us to help them build some shit because we were being too loud next to their filming. And they were like, hey, can you help us with this? And we're like, yeah, let us get some food. Their food is $200, but they gave it to us for free. And I was like, what?
No, not at all. Not even a question. I was having to work.
To be fair, I'm not that smart.
How'd you enjoy how'd you enjoy it?
Stupider than I sound all the time, every time. I'm just.
It was good. It's good.
I know.
You get enough ham?
You know what? There's a certain point in life where you realize you feel like you're worth more than maybe you are worth, but at the same time, you might as well fucking aim for it because you'd be surprised when they actually pay.
I missed on that. I would have loved to have gone to that.
Folks, I got Abe ready to go.
Wait.
You're not gonna ask.
Hold on.
He definitely looked intimidated when he saw me. He was like, who's that handsome guy? He is scared. He's
Hold on. How can I make tea? He's blurring me out right now.
Should be on the audio.
Mute yourself. Wait. Bam.
Wait.
Is he gone? Okay, hold on.
What's that?
I'm hitting the fucking mute button. How are you unmutable? What is going on? T has surpassed the mute button. T.
For sure, I was having fun.
Wait. There's Abe.
Yeah.
Mars Monkey Max. Dude, I'm checking my stuff. It doesn't say. Does anyone know Mars Monkey Max?
I told Mars Monkey and Abe to add me. Abe did, so that's why he got a link.
Abe's here in the backstage, but I'm gonna try to add them both at the same time. Excuse me. I'm trying to find Mars though. Like here, Abe, just so you don't feel left out. Abe, what's going on, brother?
Yo, what's going on? How y'all doing?
So, just to show, like, look, people who have messaged me. Yes, as far as I won't let me message you. Yeah, you need to add me as a friend first. And then once you add me, I'll get a notification and then I can add you back. I can't message you or we can't message each other until we are both added. And I don't see a message.
That's why I told him to add me, just like I told Abe. Abe did, and that's why Abe's here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, Abe was able to hit me up. I've talked to him plenty of times, but I believe so. Or, well, in some capacity.
Yeah, I sent you a message too as well, Cyphex, but you might not have seen it.
Yeah, fuck yourself, man.
Yeah, eat a dick, motherfucker.
Right now,
it might sound good right now because I'm just so sad.
Right now, Cyphex needs a designated driver from his chair to his computer.
Fair enough.
How was Vegas, man?
Vegas was awesome. So, wait. We're missing somebody. I'm trying to make my stream so inclusive, guys. You don't understand. It's just not better.
What did the UK do for Easter yesterday?
Oh, fuck knows. I'm not religious.
Did you just run away from Muslims or what happened?
No, we had a casual civil war and then just, went home.
Oh, yeah.
Who would have known the banker's not religious?
It's cool. I started way too much coke and support. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't done any of that in years, but I found it. It was fucking crazy. But, yeah. I'm to the point where I'm curious if people think I'm kidding or not, and I'm just gonna go with it. So yeah, whatever.
Yeah, let's go.
One thing I did do was like eat shit on like a dumbass fucking bicycle earlier. So maybe I have a concussion. There's a possibility. I don't think so though, because I don't think running your glasses into the side of your head would be a concussion, but obviously people have commented on it when I was full screen.
You wouldn't be able to put those lights on in the background.
Like right there, and look at that. Like bam. See, it just looks like a little slice. Bam. There you go.
Fine.
Let's go with is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Bam. Never rode a bicycle. It wasn't it was a bicycle, but it was an electric bicycle. My friend was like, "Hey, man, before you go on there, by the way, the brakes don't work." And I was like, "Okay." And I parked my car outside of the outside of our warehouse here, and I was gonna go I washed the hell out of it, and then I realized because one of my tires kept giving me a low PSI, like low tire pressure. And I was like, as I was washing it, I realized there's a fucking screw in it, of all things, a fucking screw. It's not, I know it's not a nail, it's a fucking screw. I even know what kind of screw it is. And I'm like, none of these fucking places that I work around have a screw in it. So it was just random as shit. And I was like, look, it's in the right place that I can take the screw out and go get a tire patch. So I asked my buddy, I was like, look, I'm going to leave my car here. Let me use your electric bike to go over to the fucking Home Depot, or not Home Depot, O'Reilly's. Let me go over to O'Reilly's, get the patch kit, and come back. And he was like, yeah, no problem, man. Just remember, the brakes, they basically don't work. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I proceeded to 5 minutes after that. I was like, cool, man, thanks. And then I just went and I just ate shit when I tried to jump over a fucking curb.
Brakes, who needs them?
No, well, I forgot how shocks work, and I'm used to having no shocks on a bike. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna bunny hop, and I was like, poof, and I just ate shit. And I was just like, luckily I caught myself, and just the problem is I broke my glasses, and then skinned the top of my head with the side of the glasses, just skinned.
Oh, so that's not just the lighting then. That's an actual bruise on your face.
Oh no. There's actually a Band-Aid here, but
shit, man.
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I mean, I got other fucking fun little rash, whatever. I've eaten shit on a bike all sorts of times, but it's been a good fucking 15 to maybe 12 to 15 goddamn years since I did that. So, the thing that caught me off guard was falling that hard at my age. I was like, oh God. I was like,
you know what? Come to think of it, I can't even.
I was like, I forgot how hard. I forgot how much that hurts.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna I got up and I couldn't see, and I thought I maybe gave myself a concussion until I realized I cut the top of my fucking eye, and I was just bleeding over my whole face. Yeah. And I didn't realize it, and I was just I thought it's been so long since something like that happened. I was like, oh my God, do I need to go to the hospital? And I'm like, no, I don't. So I just took my shirt. I just took my shirt and just dabbed the shit out of it to the point where it calmed down. But even riding the bike got my blood flowing again, and it just started fucking coming. It was a whole process. And I got home, and I'm just sitting there I don't know. Maybe maybe I'm sadistic or some shit. But it's hey,
just say hi.
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 Hey, you. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Tell them what you were doing. Tell them where'd you go?
I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
I went to a party. It was a kink party with boobs where everybody was nursing.
You hear that?
It was very fun and
wow. I mean,
what?
It sounds like T got that invite immediately, but yes.
I did not get the invite. Unfortunately, I did not get the invite. But I was laughing at her story because she was telling. And then I came up. Her boyfriend see me. And he was like, he was looking like, oh man, I'm in trouble now. But she was telling me about.
So how would one go about getting invites to these kinds of
I don't know.
parties?
It's a good day.
Perchance.
She said it was a great day. That's
It was
all
a
I
great
care
day,
about.
you know?
Great day.
No. Look, Abe asked, like, how do you get an invite to this party? So T, because you're next to this lovely lady right here, how do you get an invite to a party like this? Like how would one go about getting an invite?
I'm not going to ask you to flash them, but I'm just going to say the reason I got an invite to this party is not.
Oh,
they're pretty awesome.
Yeah. They're very big.
You heard that.
Calcium channel.
Oh.
I'm more of an ass man. I saw boobs. I saw boobs that.
So you need a calcium cannon invite. I get it. Okay.
So this was just basically a boob party, right?
It was. Yeah. It was not base. It was.
We're not gonna.
They're very.
Yeah, don't get me canceled on here, man. Like I'm live right now, brother. Come on.
Wait, live?
Yeah. Don't get anyone canceled, but please do send us all invites next time.
They're talking to me. We're just talking to each other. These 4 minutes.
You can't get canceled because I'm the only one saying really inappropriate things.
You can't.
Like,
you'd be surprised.
Like,
yeah.
I was raised by cocktail waitresses, and I'll defend everything.
I could do this with my mouth closed and be like, I could say all sorts of weird fucking things. It'd be terrible.
Okay, well, I'm only speaking for this conversation.
Follow T's Patreon.
Hey, look, everyone here believes you, but nothing on the internet will believe me. So, hey, look. There we go.
I feel like I've been missing out on
uncancelable.
Like
the dog. The dog is uncancelable.
Damn it!
I'm just saying, it was funny to me. She's gonna be mine for a little while because she needs work.
What was the age range of this party you went to?
I think I was probably. I'm 50. I'm the oldest.
No, you're not.
I am. Yeah, so I was the oldest.
How old is that
he
guy?
And I were the. He's also
really.
We're the same age, but.
And that's your boo thing.
He's my.
It's your boo thing. Boo thing in training, right?
Where the fuck do people get invites for these things?
Angel, you still in the chat? You wanted to talk about Senator, brother? Where you at?
Go to more kinky parties. That's fun.
You heard a message.
What did you say?
I said it was fun, and I want to go to more kinky parties. It was fun.
You heard that. You heard that.
I heard that.
You heard that.
Come over here while I try to let this dog pee.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what you need to do after.
Ain't no pause in here.
Hello, Mama. But yeah, everybody else was younger.
Younger. I know. I'm 46, so I know. I'm trust me.
Everybody's either like 12 or my age. I don't know.
When I lived in Vegas, I was.
Yeah. We're definitely all 12 in the chat. T is weird. You need to report him immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm.
I am 12, and what is this?
Yeah. We're trying to play Minecraft over here. What are you doing to us?
What?
Hey, if we can't get boobies, we're gonna be on TikTok and Fortnite.
Oh, I guess so. I guess
so. Damn it.
Hustlebone says, "What's her OnlyFans?"
I don't. I wouldn't know how.
Wait, are you on speakerphone? Can she hear us? Because I feel really bad. You're on speakerphone? Even better. Okay. Wait, she can hear us. She can hear us. Go for it, chat. Let's go. I will read off some things to say to random woman number 2 on fucking T's.
No, they're here. They're here. You can hide. You can hide now.
Look. As long as you understand, like, we actually don't mean any of it, and it's all in jest. Like, understand that.
Yeah, it's all in jest.
It'll be way funnier, especially if you react in kind. It'll be great.
Yeah, it's all in jest. But if there's another one, just shoot me an email.
I don't know. On Twitter. T's getting some back shots, but okay, let's go.
Well, I'm thirsty.
Okay, that is definitely pause-worthy territory. Holy shit.
I'm really concerned about the state of the youth, and you're 46. That
I
concerns
know.
me.
I know.
Yeah, those 12-year-olds are all fucked up, you know.
12-year-olds.
Yeah, we're all
This is not a
terrible.
12-year-old. These are
We're-
grown men.
I don't think so.
You don't need to tell her that, T. We do our own thing in our own basements.
These are grown men. These are not. These are grown men. I promise.
Which makes it a lot
Bro,
better. You understand?
I am a
that, right?
grown 12-year-old. Deal with it.
That's fair.
I got a big-ass beard and other things.
This is why y'all not mature women.
Abe over here has a big ass pig e-bank. You know, like there's at least $1,300 in it in quarters somewhere. It'll be great for him to crack open one
pennies. All pennies.
I was wondering what would crack him to get the. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? We can still hear you till you mute yourself, dude. Come on.
I don't know about y'all, but I am parched. I need something to drink.
Oh, I've been drinking the whole time, and that's what's making it a lot better and or worse. I don't know. But also, dude, this is actually like my most consistent like viewers for some reason. Look. This is gonna sound stupid. I'm gonna keep saying it. I have no idea why so many people consistently watch, but I understand why like people watch T or why like it's like a holdover from DA streams and stuff. But look, I totally sincerely thank you guys. Like I don't think you guys understand how much it means for like even a small, like especially smaller streamers to have this kind of consistent numbers consecutively and then like help the numbers jump and everything. You don't even, like I said, just hit the likes, hit the subscribes if you can, or if you're newcomers, do that and everything. If there's been people who donated, and I will shout you out. I want to get it to the point where I can shout you out through your actual like stream names, because I want to call it your actual names, and I'll eventually learn those names because we found other ways to do that. Or other ways to get money instead of doing it through YouTube, so YouTube doesn't take as much. And I think that'd be way better and way cooler, or like and more whatever until YouTube does that. But at the same time, even if you're going to do that, it's actually better to do that through the other means, because those people will actually get more of what you're actually trying to give them.
Yep.
Anyways, look, this is my first stream back from Vegas. While I'm actually, I got the StreamYard stuff because of a couple of you from chat, and I went ahead and got it, and I'm glad it's going so well so far. I believe we're, let's see here, a little over 4 hours. What's the time frame on it? We're just under 4 hours. I'm actually kind of still willing to go for a little while. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking drunk because obviously I've shown off a couple times throughout the night. I busted my face on a stupid ass bike out of stupidity. But I literally have more people watching right now. It's not like I'm gonna go out and do anything more stupid. But if there's people that want to talk about anything, Abe just came on. I don't know if there's anything you specifically wanted to talk about, so you can keep the conversation going on. But if other people want to come on based on the time going on, we can keep going. I'm trying to use the time. Well, I feel like I want to just say that all the time because I'm like, I only have so much time. Now I guess I have unlimited time, which is crazy. So let's just fucking keep going until people are fucking bored or everyone checks out. I don't know. Like, why not? Like this is fucking awesome.
I want to know about these titty parties.
What parties?
Titty parties.
Titty parties or TT?
He's British, man. He doesn't know how to enunciate.
Yeah. I'm English. I don't even know how to speak English.
I understand that. Abe saying, wait, hold on. What is it? Abe say some Brit shit. Yeah.
He just
I'm
did.
British, mate.
Okay, so
What
okay,
we like to do is drink
we
some
got
water, you
we got
bastard.
some British motherfucker up here. What is your favorite breakfast? And just go ahead and just rattle it off without thinking about it real quick. Go 1, 2, 3, go. Don't think about it. 1, 2, 3, go.
You've got to go for the
1, 2,
classic
3, go.
English breakfast.
Do 1, 2, 3, go. Go.
Yeah, English breakfast every time.
No one knows what that is, though. Like we're like most of us are American. What is an English breakfast?
Oh
1, 2, 3,
my
go.
God.
Name
You
like
fucking
the
Yanks. Oh my
make
God.
the 1,
Right,
2, 3,
right.
1, 2,
Bacon,
3. What I meant by that.
sausages, mushrooms, tomatoes, eggs, fried bread,
Oh God.
and beans.
Oh my God.
Mushrooms and beans, bro,
Dude,
Yeah.
and tomato. Like, gross, man.
why do I hate like 3 out of the 5 of the things you think of that's a great breakfast? That's horrible.
Right. On paper, it sounds horrific.
Yeah, because you probably eat it off of paper, you fucking delinquents. What is happening? Like, Jesus Christ.
I tell you what, if you actually do get fish and chips, more often than not, you do actually get them wrapped in a newspaper. So some of the ink of the paper actually gets on them.
Dude, so I was actually semi-right with that? Jesus, man, I was joking.
Kind of, yeah. But honestly, like, if you try it, man, that shit is the bomb. Like, you almost won't feel the need to eat the rest
I have
of
a
the
question
day.
for you. Have you been to America at all? Like anywhere in America?
I have not, no.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Are you
Mhm.
more than likely? I'm gonna assume you're a decent sized individual. I'll assume, let's say, I don't know, 5'9" to maybe 6 foot, maybe 160 to 180. Is that accurate?
Height wise, yeah, I'm just under 6 foot. I'm closer to 300 pounds though, but
Jesus.
yeah.
Off of beans and toast?
Oh,
I mean,
hell
I
yeah.
guess that makes sense. But
Bro, we're the bulldog
at
breed.
least you're honest.
We're
I mean, if you
fucking
came out,
bred for war, mate.
if you came out bred for war, what are you talking about? What, getting bombed so everyone else, like, they just roll you out there so no one else gets hit? What is it? What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Thanks for joining that war 3 years late, bro.
Yeah. We were too busy getting fit, dude. What are you talking about? Nah, brother. Well, shit, hey, but you might be up for like my Patreon that I'm So the Patreon thing that I was doing, honestly, the original idea for the main reason for it was because people, I guess, I'm not sure if this is how it works in like Britain or anywhere in Europe. Like you can't donate through Cash App. Like it doesn't work that way or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody, I don't know if you ever heard of Terrace House Guy. Like he's also like a Brit or whatever. Like that guy seems way more fancy than I am, but he's a very nice, awesome guy. He got me into Patreon, and there's a couple of people that are on there. But through Patreon, it made me realize that I need to do content through there, so people might want to continuously donate through that. Which, one of the things that I've been thinking about doing, I don't know if Jeff A is still here, because Jeff A is like a fucking dope bodybuilder out here. Don't get me wrong, you don't need to be doing bodybuilding stuff through him, but you could take those same techniques through there. So I'm thinking about doing a series through Patreon for people who are willing to donate. and I'm like, I don't know what tier or whatever is going to be. Like it's like a random idea thrown out there, and I'm thinking about it because I want to get back in shape too. And I've also done all the working out stuff. I've done it. I've went from like I was like 260, 270. I dropped down to 185, and now I'm like around 215. Whatever. I'm a decent sized human being. Whatever.
Yeah.
But I want to kind of get back into it and maybe do a series through that while having someone like Jeff A, who is like a fucking bodybuilder who could basically tell you how to do it properly, but obviously you take it down like 10 notches. So this guy who's like, you know, it's like, yo, just take this and do 50 reps and be like, okay, yeah, take that and do 10 reps. But you use the same technique and whatever. So I'm thinking about talking to him and using that. And so if people want to, I'm literally using this as a,
oh well, you know, if you're planning on doing that, Cyphax, just give me a shout. I've got some experience.
Dude, well, I mean, I think it'd be cool to fucking, like, I don't know, bring on like people, especially across like different parts of the world or like, people who aren't just like actual like fitness influencers, but it's like we literally have access to someone like Jeff A, who's like, that motherfucker's like, he's like, dude, my max, like he's benches 500 pounds. That guy clearly knows what the fuck he's doing. Like he knows how to get done what you want to get done. Do you want to get to the 500-pound bench press? Probably not. Let's be honest. But if that guy can get there, he knows how to do other things. And there's like, and he knows how to get there done right. So I'm thinking about doing that on like the Patreon account to where it's like, hey, you want to see like a workout regimen, and then I can follow that. Not saying anybody has to follow that. And to be fair, look, guys, you can follow. There's so many free things out there. You can just do that. But it's just going to be an easier way to donate while also possibly getting some information if you're interested. And you don't have to do it now. It'll be I'll be promoting it when something like that happens. I'm going to be talking to him very soon. So I'm just throwing that out there just because it's like, hey, let's go for it, man. Let's get Cyphax's chat in fucking in shape, man. Fucking Quentin over here, he's already been running. He's already losing some weight. He's fucking handling it. Like,
well, do you know
that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. He's just doing it on his own. But let's do a whole fucking thing, you know. Like he's doing his own thing.
Do you know Eddie Hall?
I think it'd be awesome, man. Let's get a whole community going, man. Let's all get in shape, man. That'll be awesome.
Do you know Eddie Hall? He was like one of the previous world's strongest men.
I do not.
Yeah, he literally lives up the road from me.
Okay, why didn't that motivate you to go talk to him every day? Just even walking up there and back. You said you're almost like 300 or something. Come on, man. Take that walk. Take them steps, brother. Let's do it. Let's do it all together.
The guy literally has a tank parked outside his house.
Good.
I'm not going anywhere near there.
Go and lift it. Go and lift it. Go out there and then like watch. Go up there and try to shoulder press it and watch that guy come out there and be, what the fuck you doing? And be like, I'm coming up here until I can lift it, and watch him be like, do that.
But I can't.
No, you'll never be able to lift it, but do it with the intention of like showing him that like I'm here to be here until I can lift that, and watch that guy take you under his wing. Watch. I mean, just because you'll show that, just because you'll show the motivation and you'll show the fucking, just do it every fucking day. If it's close enough to where it's like, oh, that's a half a mile, that's a mile away, 2 miles. Even if it's 2 miles away, I'd be like, I'm gonna walk up and do it. And even if the security guard stops you, just be like, no, I'm coming here until he lets me touch it. And then from there, I'm going to go until I touch it again. I'm going to go until I can push it. I'm going to like whatever. Until that motherfucker pays attention to you, just do it. And like a lot of those people will respect that fucking determination. as long as you're not weird about it, as long as you don't sit there and be like, I want Eddie Hall out here right now. No, you just be like, no.
Yeah,
I just want to.
I
just want to
definitely wouldn't go there and
no,
say the word touching it. The words touching it that often because we've got another term called touching teapots, which means something very different.
You do it towards the tank, be like, and even if he came out and be like, no, I just want to, like, my goal is to every day touch that, sir. And you do it with respect and you do it over and over again. And that person will eventually, as long as you continually do it, you'd be surprised how many times people like that will respect your determination. And it's kind of crazy.
Hey guys, I Googled breastfeeding parties and I'm not disappointed.
Well, okay, so
Google this now. Shit.
Quentin's going to be gone for about 35 seconds, but yeah. But no, you'd be surprised. Okay, obviously maybe don't do that, but it's like it's the determination and the consistency of the willingness to do what other people will not do all the time. And obviously, do not guys, do not apply that to women. Just do that to your own goals. Do that to your goals of like physical fitness, your food goals, your well, I don't want to say, like, I guess if it's your drinking habits, if you're like, dude, I can do 37 beers. I did 35 years. Maybe don't do that. But come on, guys. There's certain goals you can apply those type of thinking things to. And if you happen to be someone like Abe, who's close to someone who's probably like a fitness influencer or who is like, I don't know, big in that game, you'd be surprised the amount of determination. Like you're going to get turned away immediately every single time for a long time until you do it enough to where they're like, I'm going to help you. It sounds fucking crazy, but those guys, for one, I'm not going to lie, they're going to turn it into a video. But so they'll make money off of you.
I'd say this much, right? Is regardless of your diet, your training, all of that sort of shit, the number one most important
you're already
thing
lying.
you can do.
You're already lying. You're already lying. I already know you're lying.
No,
go ahead.
Listen. The number one most important thing you can do is establish a goal and work towards it. Then you can visualize that goal and work backwards from it. That's when the diet and training come in.
Look. Here, I'm gonna help you real fucking quick. And this is the best way I've helped everybody that I've ever known who wanted to get into fitness, man. How many push-ups did you do yesterday?
Oh, me?
Yeah, how many push-ups did you do yesterday?
Oh, fucking none.
You did 0, right?
Yeah. Because I didn't have a goal.
Shut up. Go do 1 push-up right now. Go do 1.
Why would I bother?
Go do 1 push-up right now.
Bro, I've been drinking for 16 hours.
Doesn't matter. Do 1 push-up.
You dick. Fuck off.
Do 1 push-up, because as soon as you do 1 push-up, you're 100% further than you've ever been. Once you're 100% better, 100% better sounds better than 0% than you did yesterday, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Then shut the fuck up. Do 1 fucking push-up and shut the fuck up.
Eat a mountain of dicks.
You're 100%. Why? I'm telling you how to be 100% better immediately right now. You're gonna be 100% better than you were yesterday.
Yeah, this isn't new advice to me, mate.
Then it doesn't matter. You're just hearing it from a different source. Whatever. That's what I would tell people, and you'd be surprised that as soon as you did it, you'd be like, I'm 100% better than I was yesterday. We'll continue that. Now, do you have to obviously like uptake that and do that all the time? Absolutely not. But just doing that in general, it'll fuck with your mind. You just need to do that for about 3 weeks straight, which is great. It sounds crazy. It's like, wow, 3 weeks? Wow, that's weird.
No, I think I know.
Until you fucking realize that 3 weeks isn't that fucking long, and then 3 weeks becomes a habit, and then
I think I know the point that you're driving at is that actually starting is the
idea. The idea of 100% sounds a lot better than 1.
Yeah,
That's all it is. That's all it is. And
yeah,
Sci-Fax lost
that's
filter
cool.
3 hours
Yeah,
ago.
I totally agree with that.
But see, look, even see, like it didn't even that almost like even fucked with you a little bit, right? I told people that when I was doing it, even because it was like I did some bullshit workout regimen for a while. It was like that P90X bullshit, and I was like, oh man, it wasn't trash for me. I went from fucking, like I said, I went from 270 to fucking 185 in about 6 months. I got in good shape, man. Like,
I wonder if T is just listening to us talk about this shit.
Yeah, T's just like he's in good shape. He's
fake boobs or fake boobs are not good.
He's like a natural athlete in general or whatever. But
I love to feel.
oh, now we're hearing from T. You know what? I'm gonna remove T because
she's had a breast job and she has fake boobs. I am absolutely gonna say, can I touch them?
Right.
We want to hear this.
Yeah, it was like that's a good
fake
conversation.
Those pomelos tonight, man.
The it's what they call pomelos.
Pomelos.
Dude, I was dropping straight knowledge out there, but okay, whatever. Fuck me.
Bro, if you're dropping knowledge about these titty parties,
I love that we can have this conversation.
Wait.
I love it.
This isn't motivating you to get to the titty parties. I was motivating you to get to the titty parties, you motherfucker. Like, step back. Step back.
They just stream on my buddy's got a channel and he's right. And nobody he's
I'm a nobody. I'm random white guy number 3. Don't even worry about it.
Hold on.
Random white guy number 3.
Random white guy number 2 because I'm actually green.
Oh wait.
I really can't see anything except tire.
Hello, my name is
Hello.
Hello.
Grown men. You said.
These are grown men. Say
Actual adults.
We are all grown men.
I'm a grown man. We're all grown man. Like, whatever.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm actually just a really old 12-year-old.
You mentioned, and I buy it. I can't see you.
Yeah.
She can't see you.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Sci-Fax is nobody. He doesn't exist. He's AI. True. 100% true. But nobody has ever met me. I have the craziest AI because I have a screen going off in the background. It's insane. But yeah.
I'm not gonna go past her neck because it's impressive, but that's it.
We've already seen it.
You've already seen it. No.
It happens.
Because you've shown it.
What?
Dude, yeah, earlier. Yeah.
I did that?
We need more information.
And then everyone checked out when you showed her. Never mind.
Well, so he's fucking around. He's fucking around. I see. He's fucking around. He's fucking around. Look, you see me. Look, I've been trying to be like Batman. Cover your look. See? I haven't. I didn't do nothing like that. Look, see, if I did that, then it'd be something.
I did it.
She
Hold
did.
on. We busted.
Oh my God, where are these?
You just
parties
did
at?
it again. I mean, you did that as soon as you started talking to her. Unless there was another big, another big-breasted woman you talking to. Like, what the fuck? How many of them are coming through that train station?
He's seen everything.
Everything?
All right.
You heard that? I'm too young.
Too young and too pretty.
Too young and too pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're like Tay Diggs. You just have to hold all that. It's hard.
Oh my God, dude!
You heard that? Now that's not me saying it.
Hey, T, ask her where she gets her acid from, because I need a hit of that, dude. Like,
wait, because I keep telling y'all don't understand it. It's the smirk.
He's pretty.
No, we do. It's just like you're just around a bunch of delusional fucking like LA women, but it's fine.
Come on.
Hey,
That was fair.
hey, if they got titties,
No,
all good.
she's a very nice woman. I'm just saying.
I flashed my boobs at you, so I hope you think I'm a nice woman.
Dude, don't take my shit down, man. Don't do that. Yeah.
We'll save that for after the stream ends.
I didn't. No FFA violation. I did not flash.
No.
I shimmied.
She shimmied. She shimmied. We're just out here chilling.
You shimmied when you should have shaked, man. I don't know what.
Good Lord.
Well, all right, T. I mean, I'm hoping you're having a good night
muted.
there, dude. You're muted, brother. All right. Well, shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've been ignoring the chat. I need somebody to like throw me stuff from the chat. Who wants to throw me stuff in the chat? I mean, I've made people moderators, but who wants to actually like moderate? Like, I bring the moderators onto the stream, so.
Well, it's hard getting a word in, bro. That's the thing.
You make a word in, you just need to bring the topic onto the conversation.
Hustle Bone says,
right
hey,
now,
Steeler, you're British. Steeler from T with your accent.
Okay, look, chat. Do I simply talk and do I talk too much on my own stream? Is that what's going on?
Well, at the end of the day, it's your stream. So,
damn, T gone, bro.
It's
he
fine.
gone.
He may not be back. All right, so we got me, Quentin, Abe. Who else wants to jump on? Anybody want to talk? Like, come on, man. Like, I'm going.
Well, we did lose a black guy, so we need Niggera Nate to come on to be our DEI quota.
Yeah. Is there any random dude? I tried to bring Angel on. I sent him the fucking link like 3 or 4 times.
Angel left a long time ago.
Dude, he wanted to talk about Sinners. I sent him the link. I mean, if he comes back on one of the next streams or something, like, he's more than welcome to come back on. But,
do you guys know the band Drowning Pool?
Let the bodies hit the floor?
Dude.
Yeah.
Every
time I hear the word Sinners, I always think of the song that they did.
Yeah, I'm a sinner. Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, so I went to high school with a guy who is a guitar player who lived behind Zakk Wylde. This will all make sense in the long term. But he went to go try to play for the band POD, which is whatever.
Boom, here comes
however
the
you
boom.
want. And boom, here comes the boom, ready or not. Yeah, the boys from the South. Yeah. So he went to go play for them, and then he actually got a gig playing with Drowning Pool for a minute, and he didn't really fully fit in, and then he ended up playing for Devil Driver. Devil Driver is a much different band. Oh yeah, dude, I'm a huge Devil Driver fan.
Yeah,
I think I had a van that had like the fucking CD stuck in the fucking CD player for that band. Yeah, that's actually a huge inspiration for my music. But yes,
yeah.
Hey, Abe, I think nobody else cares, but I was actually wondering if you kept up with like the Jason David Frank stuff.
Okay, I'm super confused right now. How the fuck? How the fuck? Fuck.
Do you mean in terms of
no. How do we have 27 people watching right now? This is insane. We haven't been talking about anything lately. I'm almost telling people to leave. Now we have 28. What? Okay, we need a topic. We need a topic now or something.
Bro, getting drunk is the magic formula.
I've
been doing
drinking
it for at least a year
continuously drinking. Abe, Cheers, brother. What are you
Cheers,
drinking
bro.
out there in like Britannia or wherever the fuck you're at?
I'm drinking vodka and hard cider.
I'm drinking vodka and orange soda. There you go. Bam.
I'm pretty sure the combination of drunk Cyphex and titty milk was the combination for getting the viewers.
Apparently, I just need to destroy my fucking liver for views. It's great, but yeah.
Was it the
Hustle
Suicide
Bones
Boys?
is like I'm literally everyone in this chat. Okay, look. To be fair, just because you spam a bunch of messages doesn't mean other people aren't talking. But at the same time, now I'm scrolling up. Yeah, maybe like where's the chat? Where's the chat?
They went to go do those push-ups you told them to do.
Where are the questions? Yeah, the push-ups. Everyone's doing push-ups. It's taking them 30 minutes to do 10 push-ups. That might make sense. I'm getting my chat in shape to get to bigger and better streams.
Yeah, just quickly. Suicide Boys put out an album a few years ago
this
called.
is oddly like the biggest stream, like as far as viewers goes, that I've ever had. I know I've been saying that every time, every like 20 minutes.
Yeah, Cyphex,
but it's because
stop fucking talking.
It's my fucking stream. Who the fuck else is supposed to be talking? What the fuck are you talking about?
Motherfucker.
All right, that guy is fucking gone. You fucking asshole.
Cold-blooded.
All right, so Abe is back because he thought he was fucking
right. I just wanted to throw this out there. Right. There was.
I wanted to throw you out there too, and I did.
Yeah, you did. Right. So there's this group called Suicide Boys, and they made an album called "My Liver Will Handle What My Heart Can't." And fucking hell, man.
Hold on. Bro, act like you've been here before. Let Abe talk, bro. Okay, you know what? Hustle Bones, I will give Abe the floor. Hey, Abe. So Hustle Bones is going to bat for you right here. And look, I've talked to Abe at least a couple times. And let's see if let's see if he can handle it down for, I don't know, let's say 2 to 3 minutes. Free Abe. Let's go. Abe.
Okay.
The guy who dude, I've talked to you a few times, like more than a few times.
Yeah, we talked about it a few times.
Yeah, and I literally forgot that I talked to you a few times because I was too drunk one of the first times. Come on. I've actually remembered.
In all fairness, I think
I've remembered that I was too drunk to talk to you the first time. Come on. Like
yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's a man after my own heart. Well,
at least after whiskey.
If I've got the floor, I'd just like to say one thing. Okay? You all ready?
Do it. I'm about to pause your ass.
Not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. But every
that's it.
Is
that's
pee-pee
it.
time.
Dude, you have the floor and you're
welcome.
Go with that weak ass shit. You're welcome. Like, every cunt suck is not the cunt that you wanted to suck. Like, come on, Jesus Christ. Come on, like, go for it, dude. No, I'm not monetized. Nothing is getting hit right now. Like,
bro,
what the fuck?
I just dropped ages of wisdom. Deal with it.
I feel like I have like 4 seconds of things that you could like tell to children, and then I'm like, how do I cut that into this thing to where I'm like, look, by the way, your children can watch this too. It's like, what the fuck is this? This is terrible. Like, give me a break.
Well,
you mean hitting the loo? Oh, is that what it was? That like a glorified version of hitting the loo?
We go to the loo. We do. Because we're British.
Okay, look. We got me, Cyfax. We got Quentin, who's like a glorified monitor, but also throws random questions out there. We got Abe, who's a British national at the same time. Like he's on the American side, I swear he is. And
and
then we have, dude, I just got like the I don't know, the StreamYard Premium. I can have more people on here. Does anybody want to come on here and shoot their piece? I'm not gonna lie, I prefer bare minimum have a decent mic. And dude, a decent mic is literally, I listen to on my AirPods. If you listen to Rockefeller's stream the other day, my shit doesn't sound that bad. You might sound a little far away or whatever, but at the same time, you can still sound good. You don't need all that much. You don't need to show your face. No face, whatever. Come in, shoot your piece, or whatever you want to talk about. Shoot me a link on @thegallows, the @ sign Gallows the Media, and I will shoot you the link. Come on here and fucking let's talk it up. There's 29 of you. There's no way that maybe 3 to 4 of you don't want to come on here. Come on. Or at least it'll be like, and it doesn't have to be what we're talking about right now. It could be something that we talked about earlier. It could be something that you want to talk about, and we will riff off of what you're talking about. I'm trying to talk to the audience all the time, more consecutively. And I'm not going to lie, if my channel blows up, these opportunities are going to be less and less scarce. But at the same time, if you do this and you come on here, you might you might be around for something that maybe blow up, or else it might implode. I have no idea. But right now it's doing pretty fucking decent. Look at this. I have 29 people. I have 180 subscribers. I feel that is retarded and ridiculous, but at the same time, in a good way. Like, that is ridiculous. My retention value is insane. Until I said it, and now 2 people left. You fucking asshole!
Eat a dick.
Sorry, I don't know. Wait, Hustle Bones. Sorry, I don't know how any of that works. Hustle Bones, what do you mean you don't know how any of that works? What do you mean? Do you want to come on here? Do you want to talk? Do you want to come on here and just shoot the shit? Do you have an X account? Do you have a Twitter account? Well, a Twitter/X account? Do you have something that you can hit us up at? You can come on here and talk. Sound like a bunch of noise. I'm assuming that might be Abe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So static. What is it? Is this what happens? You got a YouTube account. That's good. Good for you. You need to do the easiest way to talk to people is an X account. And you don't even need to talk on an X account. It's just the easiest way to send a link to other people. Nestor Philos, y'all cool. Look, I appreciate that. Uncle's here. Uncle's back. What's up? Bam. We got Uncle T back in the house. He might be on a train, so his fucking shit might be fucked up. But
what's up? What's cracking?
There we go. What's up, T?
Are you going to be playing Connect 4 or what?
How was that mini titty party you just went to?
She's cool. She's a cool lady. She's an old lady, man. She's an old lady. She's 50 years old. She's, telling me about a
old
little
lady.
Yeah, she's an old lady.
Bro, that's 4 years old too.
I know, man. I'm old. Shit, I'm an old man.
Hey man, and see that's the shit that T doesn't talk about. Where it's like every now and then you gotta throw a old dog a bone, Like
I'm not. I wasn't getting at her. Hold on. That's what he's talking about. I was not getting at her. Look, I wasn't getting at her at all.
She was totally into the whole what you were doing. She was like, "Hey, what's up? What's up?
Of course. They all like that, man. Come on. Giddy, I'm in my 40s and I still look good. Of course. They're gonna like that. They like that.
I mean, that's good. I'm on the wrong side of 30 and I look like shit. So that's all good.
It's coming, brother. It's coming. It's coming. Pause.
Shit, I think we all need T as a wingman. Fuck.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me like when I went out to the Vegas meetup where it's like people would be like, "Oh, I didn't expect you to look like that," or whatever. It was like there's part of me where it's like, "Oh, it's because I'm tall." The other part was like, "I didn't expect you to look that good," but at the same time, I realized nobody fucking hit on me, so I'm like, "Oh no, they just thought I was taller than I should have been."
Mm-hmm.
It's like, "Oh, you're tall." But you look like shit, dude. Like, what have you been doing? Like,
they all thought you were gay for sure.
Damn it.
I do like old ladies, but I'll probably get y'all. Look, I'm not ready to give y'all that report yet. I mean, on a whim, it would have to be it'd have to be if I didn't have anybody, dude, probably.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Like, I didn't expect you to look like that side. What the fuck? Look, the only thing is like my face is a little fatter on pictures. Like other than that, the only other thing going on with it. Okay, look, I'm joking, but at the same time, when I really think about it and I really look at like this picture that I'm shooting back at myself, I don't know what it looks like on your guys' screen. I'm assuming it's this. But it's like I'm a little chubbier in real life. I showed you the picture, and then on top of that, I'm fucking taller, and I'm not like obese or anything. I'm chubby, and I say that. Like, what the fuck? I think people are tripped out because I want to clip this thing that MSK said because he was like, dude, I met this guy and he would look like a fucking bouncer, and I was like, I don't think I look like that at all. But
look, folks, IRL, right? Cyfax looks more like T than T does.
I can believe it.
No, T's like a skinny, like he's like compared to me, like he's a skinny, like 6'2", 6'3" black dude. But like he's like slim fit.
And he's like a 6'5" super muscular black dude. This is all just filters, dude.
He's like 6'2", 6'3", like fit black dude. I'm like a 6 foot, like I wear large that I shouldn't wear large, but at the same time I look larger than that. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the best way I can put it. I wear shirts that are too small for me, but at the same time, I don't know. People just look at me like it's like, oh, that guy will fold me in half, and I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, whatever. Who cares?
Skin tight outfits.
Okay. Hey, T, I got a question for you, man.
Hey, there we go. Cyfax does look like a bouncer, though. Okay. You know, the funniest part about MSK saying that, I actually took that as a compliment because I feel like I look like just a normal fucking dude. But whatever.
Yeah. T, hey, my nigga, don't start doing that weird shit.
Hey, T, did you meet up with anybody that you're going to be collabing with in the future?
No, man, I met this little weird. I'm not saying anywhere. Some dude, he was like trying to beatbox or do something. He does something where he has a lot of followers. Man. He came up on me, and I was like, "What are you doing, dude?" Like, oh my god! And you can see me on my live stream going, "Whoa."
T, you can be honest. It was me having a seizure, but it's fine.
No, man, this dude had a red hat on. He's on my. He came up, man. I'm like, "Who is this guy? What are you doing? What are you doing?" Just there's nobody I met, Quinn, really like that, man. It was a really cool meetup, man. It was good to, man. I like seeing a lot of people interested in the same thing, man. It was really cool, man, to be around so many people, have a good time, to meet Kata, to be around Cyfax, to be around just anybody, man. I met Donna Hergenblock. Like, she was super nice, man. Like, I met a lot of people that were really, really cool, man. It was
so
good time.
so again, in case people missed it, I caught a video of T leaving
Oh,
the
here we go,
F&T
man.
meetup.
Here we go with
And,
this shit.
you
Hey, now
might get
this.
it. You might get it again.
Turn around and tell those people. Tell them, I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women.
Dude,
Yeah, this dude
it's-
has just come from a titty
It's gonna
party.
be so much worse when I fucking actually fucking Photoshop your face onto that shit. No, well, to be fair, now I don't want to because people have seen it. But
How about we don't do that? How about we don't do that?
do I gotta send you videos to approve? Like, hey, do you mind if I say you're this gay or not?
Nah, because I'm neither nor. I don't have to worry about it. I'm neither nor. I just
Look, you gotta understand. Once you throw yourself onto the internet, it's no holds barred, dude. No holds barred. No holds barred. Like that shit doesn't exist anymore, man.
Hey T,
And what I just sent you, that shit's weak. That is weak shit. That is fucking.
Well,
like,
why go at me about that? Why? I'm not a fruit. I don't do that shit.
No, it's not that you don't do this shit. You just haven't done that shit. I think you're funny enough to do even funnier shit. You just haven't learned how to do it yet. Once you do, come on. That shit will be funny as fuck, man. I wouldn't mind coming onto your channel and you just hit me with some fucking crazy ass shit and be like, look at this fucking blah, blah, blah. And like, I just get decimated before I even jump onto your chat. Like, what I did was like, it's like a easement into the ridiculousness of what we're talking about.
That sounds like a pause. But okay.
Come on, man.
Hey T, did you happen to meet Moxie Dame?
Who?
Moxie Dame.
He did, but he doesn't even realize who she was.
Who was that?
I hear she has some calcium cannons.
Calcium cannons? Who was that?
Oh yeah.
I didn't meet anybody who was worth getting off the bench. Oh, except
I'm gonna take this as a massive fucking compliment.
On
Look at
X-Ray
this.
Girl.
Sci-Fax, Low-key, Dave Chappelle, and Whiteface. Look.
Oh, T, did you meet X-Ray Girl?
X-Ray Girls. X-Ray
Thank you,
Girl.
Huckleberry.
I didn't actually get to talk to her because she was. She kind of gave me the standoffish stuff, but she was. You know, I understand. Her husband probably was like, "Don't be talking to that dude." But I mean, she was she nice looking. She's better looking in real life than she is on that camera. She's a good looking chick. From
Yeah, I would agree with
here
that.
to here.
Yeah.
I'm not actually not gonna say like look I'm gonna abstain from saying anything about any of the women that we've met through the meetup because I'll just say this as an overall statement. I feel there was a lot of women that I actually met in person who are actually better looking in person than they are on camera, which actually really fucking surprised me. I will say that as an overall statement, like, because I feel like at least 95% of them that I've seen on camera were like, I was like, oh my God, like, I mean, I wish I would have had that response other than like, oh my God, you're tall and I had no idea what the fuck you look like. And like,
Yeah, like sometimes the camera doesn't actually do somebody any favors.
Well, yeah. With that being said, I might go cut this fucking clip because I'm like, never mind. I did the funniest clip is for fucking MSK. He was just like fucking. He was like, dude, whatever. I'll cut it later. Whatever. He was the only person that said it, other than there's a couple of people that said it in person, but they just said it in different terms. Like they were just like it was so weird. Like it surprised the shit out of me because I was just like, dude, I've been talking to you for months. And then they would look at me in my face, eye to eye, like full face, like, and it's not like you can even really see if my hair is all fucked up or whatever. My hair is very like blacked out or whatever. Like my camera sucks. So all you can see is right the fuck here. And then I'd meet people and they were like, who are you? And I'm like, dude, are you serious? Like, I've been talking to you for a minute, man. Like, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little disheartening at first, but then it's like once they realized, they were like, "Oh shit!"
Cyphex, that's a cool cut you got though. It looks good.
Hey, Abe, have you ever seen the back of the room? There you go. Yeah. Hey, you like it back there?
Hey, Cyphex.
How was that?
Okay, well, I'll just tell you to eat a mountain of dicks every time that I open my mouth then from now on, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, hey, how was that mountain of dick? Yeah, see, that was good. Wasn't that good?
Okay, it's trash then. Fuck you.
So look. There are a couple benefits of being able to be the person who's running the stream.
Yeah,
dude, I just ate shit on a fucking bicycle. I'm not feeling great, and I've been drinking for like 3 fucking hours. And you're lucky I'm even being this nice to you,
bro. I've been drinking for at least 16 hours.
Dude, I was drinking for 3 days before this for like 3 days straight. So shut the fuck up. I took like
I've been doing it for 6 months.
I've been doing it, dude. You want to
I'm
compare
British,
livers?
though. I was born for it.
Motherfucker. You have no idea. How old are you?
Older than you.
My liver's older than you.
My son.
Wow.
Hey guys.
If you
That's right, Daddy's come home.
I'm gonna have to kick it, y'all. Cyphex, thanks for letting me on.
God damn it, Quentin. We were counting on you, man.
Sorry, man. Look for Cyphex streams coming up this week. Uncle T's got some streams coming up, and check out Rockefeller. He does his streams 8:30 Central Time. Y'all figure out whatever time that is. So, thanks, y'all. Y'all take it easy.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Quentin. Good seeing you,
Who
brother.
is this
Peace
girl?
out.
Truly Tia on Instagram. Jesus Christ. Boy.
All right, look, guys, I've been going 4 hours and almost 40 minutes. I have no idea why, but at the same time, I'm still willing to go longer. I have literally nothing to do for like the next 2 days. I have like 2 days to go. I'm not going to go for 2 days, but I'm just saying I have nothing to do tonight and to go longer. And also, why the fuck not? Like, there's people actually watching. Well, why not? What would anybody want to talk about and or watch or anything? Or if there's people in the chat that want to jump on, like I've been saying for a minute, like, people like Aid have, or not Aid. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm going to call you Aid. Because we got Aid on the
folks,
channel. No.
I'm AIDS.
we got a bunch of AIDS on the channel. It look like a green power right here. It's super fucking deceptive, but
right. Cyphex.
No, but
check the private chat. I've sent you a link if you want to check that out. Check it out first before you put it on the stream, if you do.
Well, as long as it's not porn.
It's no.
Oh my god.
It's a clip of Norm Macdonald back when he had a show.
Yeah, when I'm clicking private, it's not coming up. It's a super weird private chat. Oh, is this from the old one? Alrighty.
It's a little spicy. I got warn you.
I do not care.
Sweet. All right, let's give it a go.
Is it going? How the fuck do I make it play?
Well, make it full screen first, and then just click on the video. That's the one. Yep.
20, and so
Good.
it was a madhouse
Yep.
over there.
It's April 20th.
This Saturday,
Pretty
I don't know
good.
if you're aware of it, was 420, and so it was a madhouse over there.
It's April 20th?
No, 420. Yeah, it was April 20th, but 420. You know 420.
No, what's that?
How do you not know? You've never heard of 420?
No.
420 is a code term used primarily in North America that refers to the consumption of cannabis and, by extension, a way to identify oneself with cannabis subculture. Observances based on the number 420 include smoking cannabis around the time 4:20 p.m. as well as on the date April 20th.
No. What date is that? What year? 420 was the birthday of Austrian-born German politician and the leader of the National Socialist German Workers' Party. A fellow went by the name of Adolf. This guy, there's a picture of him. Adolf Hitler. Very compelling kind of a figure. Odd looking duck. There's something about his eyes. His eyes are almost entirely black. He was a decorated veteran of World War I.
God damn it, Abe.
He joined the war.
He's trying to get my shit taken off.
He hated Jews. I'm sick of these kind of characters. I think we should kill Hitler. Me and you go suicide, kill him.
Right.
This shit is
I didn't
peak
even know he was
Norm
sick.
Macdonald.
It wasn't. Well.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's a bit spicy. And it is true that
oh my God,
the man in question was not awfully fond of Jews.
Like Norm Macdonald, whatever. Oh, dude, look. As much as people want to, like, I don't know, like label like this side of the internet, whatever. Like, honestly, I actually don't think most people fucking care. Like, nobody even considered this shit in the early 2000s. Like, nobody got political, nobody got whatever. It was just like, I feel like this whole like right versus left thing started around like 2016 is when it really blew up. And then like I was working like way more consecutively into it, and I was unaware of what like the internet lingo and everything was till like 2020, maybe 2022-ish, you know. So I was just like, oh, I just thought everything going around was just common sense. So even when people made fun of Donald Trump, when people made fun of Biden, when people made fun of Gore or Obama, I was just like, oh yeah, these are just funny little jabs here or there. Like I simply didn't care. Like it wasn't a part of anything that I was a part of. Like I did not fucking care. And even now, like when I see it now, it's not that I still don't care. I guess I'm more aware of what the connotation is behind it than what I was before, and what it might mean for the overall thing about it, and what it means behind it. Like when I got, like, I've always been a big movie watcher. I've been I've been watching movies. Like obviously, a lot of us have been watching movies for years and years, and it's like maybe you don't see the subtext behind it. And now I'm like, because of all the social zeitgeist and everything, I'm way more aware of what is happening based on what they're telling. And it was before I felt like I used to almost be able to enjoy movies more, and it was probably out of like a mind of like ignorance or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That I'm just like, oh well, I don't care. Who cares? Whatever. Like that's just a and I never looked at it like a sign of the times or something. But now everything once you like that fucking switch flips in your fucking head, you can't unsee it, and it I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. It's like I almost wish that I could go back to a point of ignorance, whereas like this is all whatever until you start realizing what they're doing, and you realize it's been pushed onto you for years and years and years. And I mean, I've no problem saying that I was like a victim of that bullshit over and over, just based out of straight ignorance. Because I didn't care. But now it's like it's one of those things. Once you kind of wake up for a second or whatever, I guess, and it's like you can't unsee it. And it really sucks, because it's like I wish I could be able to look at, like, when people are like, this is the best movie I've ever seen, and it's like, you are the dumbest motherfucker I've ever fucking seen. You know, like that just happens all the fucking time, man. And it's really disheartening, because I don't know, someone just who worked like blue collar or whatever. It's like, I'm a basic blue collar fucking regular fucking dude, and you know, I'd listen to a couple like streams here or there, and then I would just listen in while I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and then all of a sudden you go to the next movie, and all of a sudden you're like, now everything gets pointed out because you just listened for a second and you took in what they said for a second, and you started listening to some books here or something. And it's not even like books about like anti this. Like I actually just started like getting into like a lot of like I don't know, fantasy, but a bunch of the stuff of the books and stuff that I used to like. And it's like, it started to kind of blow my mind how much I was like, I actually really, really dislike what's going on. And it has nothing to do with exactly, I would say, my values. It's just like, this is just what I think should be. I mean, I guess the easiest way to put it would be values, but I don't believe in any of this shit, or I don't support any of this stuff. And it was crazy.
Well,
it was super crazy.
Fiction in one form should be accurate to what it is in another, and this is basically the big problem we've all had over the past several years, in that studios are just absolutely full of so much contempt for
they're so my way is the right way, and if you don't believe in our way, then you're the wrong way, and there's no gray area. And I've never liked that idea and or like condoned that idea. And like, I mean, I feel like a lot of like people, even if you guys are following me right now, I feel like that's a pretty simple idea to follow, where it's like, look, there are gray areas with about everything that we talk about. It's like, look, you could like Star Wars, you could hate Star Wars. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars or whatever. You could like Lord of the Rings, you could dislike Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna question you very hardly about that, but like, that would be one thing that I'm actually more passionate about than somebody else. Same with the
oh my god,
same with like the same with like the Star Wars stuff. I'd be like, look, man, like come on, like, as long as you can give me a decent argument, even if it's a decent argument, I'm probably going to give you at least the benefit of the doubt, to where I'm still going to think you're wrong, but I'm going to at least appreciate that you defended your argument, and I'll give you credit. Like someone like Rockefeller Plaza. I was saying that earlier. Like that guy actually likes the game of Last of Us Season 2 or Last of Us Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
And like I actually liked the first episode, and I relatively like the way that the second episode is done, but I think he at least can understand, and he's also been able to explain to me why he actually likes the way that it's done in general. And I respect that he was able to actually fucking do that in in a decent detail, to where I was like, dude, I mean, actually, it's actually one of the best explanations I've been fucking told. I'm like, dude, good fucking job. Well, and that's why I like having someone like that on or whatever. It's like, hey, if you're gonna disagree, like, don't get me wrong. Who doesn't like just bringing on people who agree with them all the time? Of course, everyone's gonna like.
I think
I
think it's perfectly reasonable to still like the story itself and dislike its
Give me 1 second.
conclusion.
I gotta change my headphone because these things only last like a couple hours each year. Give me like 1 second, and then I gotta reattach.
Yeah, you good?
Wake up, everybody.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, I can even hear T. What's up, T?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Oh yeah,
what am I
yeah.
supposed to say?
We're just no. We're just bullshit. We're just bullshit, man.
T's
Hey,
still
I
at
don't
his
even
kitty
say
party.
dude. I'm look. So this is my first stream back, obviously from Vegas, but also I'm using the money from the chat that people donated to me to be able to do this more often, and then now I get to do this more often. And I figure, I mean, if I'm up and I'm willing to keep going and people are willing to come in and talk, and by the way, I'm going to keep saying this because I've been saying this, I don't know, every 30 minutes or so, maybe even 20 minutes, maybe almost too often. But at the same time, if you guys want to come on and you have a topic you want to talk about, my DMs are open. You just have to hit me up at Gallows the Media on X, and then you just say, like, just hit follow, and then I will follow you back. And if you have a topic that specifically as a topic that we've talked about, that you want to maybe even possibly re-bring up, I will continue to talk about it with you, and possibly the other people on the panel will. Some of the people who talk about those things may have been there while we were talking about it. They may be gone. I will happily talk to you. Mars Monkey Max says it won't let you. Well, you gotta.
You have to add him as a friend first, and then he has.
Yeah, you have to add me as a friend. Well, no, I have to add you as a friend back.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's your Mars Monkey Max? Shit. Hold on. Hey, you guys talk. I'm gonna go mute. So so you guys talk about how much you guys I don't know. Hey, Abe, talk about how much you hate black people in England, and that's
well, funnily enough,
I just wanted you to battle that with T.
I wanted to
around in the middle of.
I wanted to talk
that would go real well
to T about this. So okay, dinosaurs don't exist, right? T?
I think he kicked himself.
God damn it.
I have a feeling he didn't understand when I'm joking too much, but whatever. T's awesome, man. When he was out there, he's just he's
sure he's gonna be around.
He's a character. So hold on.
There
so
we
go. Wait. T's back.
There we go.
I'm here.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Mars
T.
Monkey Max. Okay, here. I'm gonna mute myself and then you guys talk. Hey, hold the conversation for a minute. Oh my god. I didn't wait, I'm not even gonna point it out because if I point it out, it's gonna go lower. Never mind. Keep going.
Right, so T.
Yeah.
So dinosaurs never existed, right?
Never.
And the Earth is flat. Yes?
Flatter than a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Maybe black people don't exist.
Technically, they don't because my skin is more brown than anything. So.
Mm-hmm.
Run with it.
Wait, sorry. I'm trying to talk to fucking Mars Monkey. I'm trying to find a way to talk to Mars Monkey Max. Did you just say fucking black people don't exist?
They don't exist, bro.
I'm sorry.
They don't exist.
Like as the only white
I'm gonna
guy
go
showing his
full
face on
Uncle
here,
T.
I gotta come in here and say, like, actually, I don't believe that either. No, I'm kidding. Look, I'm totally kidding, but goddamn, dude, what are you talking about? What is happening?
So, I would like a refutation.
I mean, are you really white?
Oh, I couldn't hear that.
Matter. So, pink lives don't matter?
Oh, I'm not talking about lives mattering.
Hold on, I may lose you. Right? Talking about black.
Oh, bro, you're roboting like a motherfucker.
Dude, you're rubbing. You're like super robot right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Mars Monkey Max. Is that your actual @ on Twitter? By the way, like if you can hear me,
Goes back.
Mars Monkey Max. I
Yeah,
looked
we can
up
hear
your exact name, like copy paste, with the spaces on Twitter. Just make sure, like, there's no like something else there. Can you look me up at Gallows the Media? At Gallows.
I want to hear more from Uncle T about his refutation that black people exist.
So, like, you're following.
What am I
I feel like I'm following you too. I feel like I've seen your name. Why the fuck are you not getting pulled up? Sorry. Sorry. You guys go and talk. I'm trying to find Mars.
Well, then mute yourself. We can't talk.
I'm saying it while I'm trying to let them. I'm letting the people know that I'm actually trying to try. Look, you know what
That's
I mean?
cool. That's cool.
There you go. You guys talk. I'm gonna find him.
So,
What
T,
else you got
black
for me?
go.
Black people what?
Maybe they don't exist.
Maybe white people don't exist because I feel like their skin is pink. You know? Pink.
Never seen a pink person.
Did you see a black person? Is that what you're saying?
Never seen one. Therefore,
You never seen
don't exist.
They don't exist. Okay. I can. Okay. Have you ever seen a black person? Someone who is actually black.
How could I possibly see someone who doesn't exist, T? Come on.
Exactly. But it's more like a brown or dark chocolate. How about dark chocolate? Do dark chocolate? I mean, we coming
Bro,
off
chocolate
flavors,
doesn't exist.
I beg to differ. It's a whole industry that supports what I say. But I don't think dinosaurs exist. Listen, I'm just saying when I go off on my tangents, I'm just saying just be like, it's like believing that like those ladies went up to space and came down and we can't open this orbit, this blue orbit locker.
Yeah, but they could open it from the inside. Yeah,
Right.
which you can't. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I mean, like,
Yeah, I'm obviously fucking with you if you didn't
Right, I know you were. I know you were. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like that's how they fool us, man. They fool us with. I know it sounds so far fetched, man, but it's only to get people to say, okay, just think outside the box. Think, just get past the programming of okay, yeah, because they know, because just like if we put these shields up, if I put this shield up and I wear this mask, I'm not going to get this invisible disease that comes out of nowhere. And 5 years later, it'll be gone. It just disappears. It just disappears. It's not going to come back. It's gone. It just was here vacationing on Earth for some reason, but all of a sudden it's gone. And I'm not going to even talk about it anymore. And the strange thing about it is after that, I'm going to have all these pharmaceutical commercials on like crazy for diseases I've never heard of. What? Come on.
Well, I think that's more of like an American thing because the pharmaceutical industries in the US are just so predatory.
Right.
Like they try and sell their wares to every single doctor, and then the doctor then tries to sell it to people who need them. And it's like, oh, well, everywhere else, this would cost like $2, but it's the US, so it's going to cost you $300.
But they won't tell you that it's parasites that are really what are, like, they won't just say straight up, hey, the reason for all this stuff is because of the parasites that are in the food, the parasites from the cats, the dogs, from kissing one another. You pass parasites back and forth between each other. Like they won't say it's in your spit, it's in your saliva. Obviously, it's everywhere amongst you. You have pain. Mainly, it's liver flukes and parasites that are running rampant through your body. And I think they make millions and millions of babies every second. Every second, they're procreating within your body. So your body is inundated with parasites that flush in and out of your system when you use the restroom or you piss or any of those things. They're just eating away at your soul, literally.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but I know for sure that microplastics are present in human blood now, pretty much everywhere on Earth.
Right.
And that's had so many knock-on effects. So
Of
I mean,
course.
if that were your if that was your point, then I'd totally appreciate it.
So,
But
in the microplastics, so in the plastic bottle industry, they are noticing that with pH water or the plastic bottle industry, they noticed that the blue bottles with the white caps were selling more. So now everybody is going towards blue bottles with a white cap because the clear bottles have the microplastics in it, and they say, oh man, they're really not. Crystal Geyser, Fiji water, Fiji water has a blue cap and a clear bottle, but the clear bottles have the microplastics of what you're talking about. And
mate, it's way worse than that. It's completely environmental across the entire planet now.
Of course.
It affects every single human being.
Yes.
The shit is everywhere.
Everywhere.
And we can't escape it.
No. But they did notice that the reason why, they're selling more with the blue bottle. So all the companies are pushing towards trying to get blue bottle. So the blue bottle is made out of, you always want to look at the bottle. If the cap is number 2, it's fine. If the bottle is number 1, it's good. But they're all trying to paint their bottles blue because that's what's selling. Everybody's like, oh, that's safer water. That's alkaline water. That's better for you, better for your system. But I mean, they're just going to ruin the industry. But I agree with what you're saying. I mean, you got to be smart, man. You got to, like, if you don't think the boogeyman exists, you are crazy. The boogeyman truly does exist, and they're sitting up getting paid. It's just like when you hear somebody makes $30,000 a month. You're like, what? How can they make $30,000 a month, right? And then the same person was saying that breaks $30,000 a month. They say, how does so and so make $300,000 a month? It's like it's apples and oranges. How you compare like the level of villainy and the level of detail these people do. You can't catch up. Like way beyond you, way beyond you.
But I would also quote Lil Dicky in "Why can't we compare fruit?"
What? Is that the lyricist of our time? Is that what we're doing? Oh, God damn it, dude! Oh my God.
A dude talking about
Look,
his
look,
dick.
a So, Mars Monkey Max, I followed you back, but your message didn't come back on my thing. I mean, I almost want to take a screenshot, but I don't want to send everybody's links. You're not on my stuff. Like, what?
Why is it this hard? Pause.
It shouldn't be this. It should not be this fucking hard, man.
Pause.
I want to invite fucking Mars. I want
shit.
to invite Mars on here. Look, also I want to invite other people on here. Like, wait. Here's a notification. Like Joseph Lanham just followed me. I'm gonna follow Joseph Lanham back. He just sent me a notification right now. Why is it so hard to find Mars?
Because it's not.
Are you a hacker? No, I'm kidding. Even if you were, you're gonna get all of like $35, dude. You're gonna be
now,
you're gonna be very disappointed in your fucking.
Hey, what if there were land beyond Antarctica and there was a whole nother civilization that was far advanced than us? What if it was a civilization that was like a land of Neanderthals? What if would that piss you off? Would it piss you off that there's something you didn't know? Like, damn. Why?
Oh no, it wouldn't piss me off.
Anyone can help me out with this? Look, so Mars Monkey Max made the thing at Max Arlington. I'm so bad with this stuff. You guys have no idea. Like, I try to make it seem like I'm relatively competent. I'm fucking not. But people like, look, even don't ask T, because he's probably just as fucking bad as I am. Like, he knows it. We just don't like to admit it out loud.
Okay.
No, but see, I invited or like I followed back Mars Monkey Max on my damn thing, or on
Is
my
it Art by Max? Is that the one?
Was it maybe a different account? Do you have multiple
Max
accounts,
Arrington?
dude? I don't know, I'm trying to get multiple people on here, so I'm not losing, dude. This is crazy, man. Like I have I would say an unreasonable amount of people following me right now based on what I'm doing, and it's awesome, and it's going to slowly go down.
Holy fuck! There's so many Max Arringtons.
It's slowly going to go down. That is a pause. What is going on here?
Dude, no. That's how it works. Every time I've pointed out how many people I have following, all of a sudden that shit just drops, and I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, they
they're like, oh, you pointed me out? Well, fuck you then, and then they just go off to another stream or something. And I'm like, wow.
Just
I mean, that's a way to tell me to fuck off, I guess. Like, that's interesting.
Keep watching.
Do a people search for Mars Monkey Max.
Yeah,
why
Max,
do I
got
gotta
you.
do
If you wanna
homework for
shoot
people,
me,
man? Like, what
follow.
Hold on.
I can send you a link.
That actually might work.
Okay, cool.
See, this is why when people make like weird fucking names, it's hard to fucking find. Like, I'm fucking easy to find. Like, I almost want to make a video to show you how fucking,
man. If you guys are watching, man, you got to hear about a kink party. You got to see a lady with her boobies kind of falling out, and you guys are just now tuning in. Come on, man. Y'all, man.
I'm putting Mars Monkey Max into the Explore tab. Let's see here. Mars Monkey Max.
There you go. I've sent it in the link now.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
But no, I found him. Yeah.
Big old tatas, man.
It says I'm following him. What the fuck?
What?
See me
And you
now?
didn't
I
know
can
that
fucking
woman at
see
all?
you. You just showed up. Yo, yeah. Look here. Bam. Yo.
Hold on, I gotta drain the main
the
vein.
fuck? That's
Go.
all good, dude. I've been trying to fucking find it. Literally since you sent me the message, I've been trying to find you. But I'm like, okay, look. Okay, so we got 37 people watching. Anybody want to see some hardcore porn? I'm
I think we saw a little bit of it earlier.
No, we're not doing any of that. But look, guys, so I've been trying to do, obviously, a little bit of the YouTube thing. Anybody who is not a follower or anybody who's interested, at the very least, go ahead and hit the follow button. And if not, at the very least, hit the like button on your way out when you're like, fuck this guy, but also I'm on my way out. That would be fun. And it's all good. It's all good. But look, no hate. I'm trying to bring more people on to talk about more stuff that they want to talk about, because this is my first day back from Vegas, right? Even for like some of the newer people that might be on here, because I have 38 people watching, which is almost double what the hell anybody has been on here for. And before I left for Vegas, I would probably have maybe 10 to 15. So I have no idea what's happening. Maybe a bunch of people are bored. Maybe people are just interested in like the shenanigans that are going on. But we are going to talk about actually whatever Mars Monkey Max wants to talk about, who is a person in the chat. So if you're a follower and you would like to jump in on some of this stuff and you get recognized in the chat, you don't even have to be you don't have to be a sub, because I have no fucking, I have subscribers, but you don't have to be a member. You won't be highlighted or whatever. We'll just point you out in random and then we'll bring you on like, you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to use the same one that I did earlier.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
We got
There we go.
Mars Monkey Max. What's going on, brother?
How you doing?
There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? Can you all hear me?
You're a little muffled, man. Can you bring? Wait, hold on. I might be able to adjust your sound. How you doing? Go ahead. Go ahead.
How you all doing?
Good, man. What did you want to talk about, brother?
Actually, I got something interesting to talk about with y'all. I had an idea for a story. You know, like, we're always talking about Marvel and DC and all these different, comics.
Hold on. Somebody's thing is a little.
Yeah.
Is that yours? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute you for 1 second. Go ahead. Everybody else talk. Say something.
Testicles. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
How's
So
that?
when you talk,
Is that better?
Oh, that's
oh my
a lot
god,
better,
that's like a help,
Is that
dude.
better?
Dude, it sounds like your balls dropped. What the fuck is that? So you just dropped your balls in your mic. What happened, dude? What's up, brother?
Can you hear me?
Because in
Yeah,
the background,
that's
you're
weird.
like,
I can't hear
great,
you.
yeah.
what's going on? That's what it kind of sounds like. Tell me that wasn't pretty spot on. Come on.
Yeah, so what's up, man?
Okay. How's it going, man? How you doing?
Okay.
So wait, hold on. We got Mars Monkey Max in the stream, not just on the chat. Everyone give a shout out to Mars Monkey Max. He was balls enough to come on here with the avatar and everything, and he fixed his mic a little bit, and then check it out. Let's go. Let's see what he has. I have no actually idea what you're going to talk about, but let's go on with what you're about to talk about. Let's go.
It's been a long weekend.
Ride. Go for it.
Yeah,
Go
that's
for
cool. So check it out. So it's
Why
been
are
a
you?
long weekend.
Why
You know,
you
Easter
all
and all. You
muffled?
know.
You're all muffled again. What happened?
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it went from like you sound like all like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" to like, you sound like you went from like, I don't know, like buff
Are you on
random
your
guy to
phone or
Kenny.
desktop or what?
Do you have a bad
You
aux
know?
cable or something?
No, I'm on Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, that'd be why. Yeah.
Oh, Syfax be roasting. I'm actually not intentionally roasting anybody because he went from sounding like what he sounds like now to like, I'm not gonna lie, it was like, oh damn, like this guy, I'd be like, I would actually totally accept you pouring me a beer, but if you sounded all muffled or whatever, I would assume he might be trying to kill me and like
I
some type
went
of
into settings.
terrible.
I went into
Yeah, right
settings.
now
And I
you
changed it over.
sound all muffled, man. Like what happened?
Okay, let me go back then. Hold on.
Yeah, no, jump back out. It's all good, man.
No,
It's
no,
all
no,
good.
no, no. I don't need to. I'm just changing the headset. Hold on.
Oh yeah, do that.
Cool.
Because you sounded fine. Like there was a second there where it's like all of a sudden you were like,
Yeah,
and then you're like, hey, what's going on, guys? And it was like, what the fuck? It was like, it's like this guy can split all of the lumber in one shot. Like, what the fuck?
Do I sound now?
Sorry, what was
Do
that?
I sound good now? Do I sound good now?
No.
Yeah, no, you still sound muffled. It's so weird. You went from like what you sound like now to like not muffled like that. Like it's not even that it was muffled. You just sound like it'd be like me sounding like this to be like, hey, what's going on, guys? Like, oh, dude, your voice like was overpowering for a second. It was kind of
Yeah,
a trip.
it's kind of one of the limitations of Bluetooth devices. The bandwidth varies so
Is that what
much.
happened? Like, I mean, if so, maybe is that what my camera is doing to me that I don't realize? Because people saw me in real life and they were like, "Oh, I didn't realize you look like that." And I'm like, "Oh, retarded but tall." I'm like, "Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you."
And if you're not retarded and tall, you just look fat and gay. It's
Yeah,
weird.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll take the latter. I know.
Okay. How about now? How about now? How
You
about
just
now?
sound low. You just sound low. That's it. You sound fine.
Tell
You
me,
sound. What's
tell
up?
me, does it sound like the gain is too high or does it sound like the gain is too low? Is it compressing?
No, you kind of sound like you're down here and you're like you're in a tunnel somewhere. Does
Yeah,
that sound right?
it's very bassy. Like it
Yeah, it's
sounds
weird.
like you're actually talking from your balls.
We're trying to fix you, Mars.
We'll
We're
get there.
trying to
We'll
fix you,
get there.
brother.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it on my side because I'm using a headset. So I'm
Yeah.
adjusting the mic volume. So let me know if it's too loud or if it's too low. Is it low or is it too high?
It's super bassy and it sounds like you're talking from the bottom of a well all the time. But it was weird because you had a point where you sounded like
And I'm gonna get off the headset.
if I'm going to
we,
talk
we almost
internet
had a little
term,
bit of it then. Yeah.
go
okay.
for it.
I sound now?
No,
I sound better now?
little
That's
better.
better.
Keep going.
Okay. All right. So, anyways, I had this idea, right? For a story. So what I was trying to tell y'all was that
No.
Yeah, it just
some eat dinner today. What?
You cut out, bud.
Do you got AirPods by any chance or something equivalent?
I'm using them. Yeah.
You're using AirPods and that's what they sound like?
Yeah, I'm using Samsung. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. You can't hear. How about now?
Don't get me wrong, I thought mine would sound fucking terrible,
Huh?
but
Is that too loud?
they're just so bassy. I mean, even with my voice, like right now, it's like I was even saying it throughout every time I've been streaming. Is like my voice is very low. When I was talking to people in Vegas, like a lot of people would be like, "Huh." And I would have to be like, and I would just like clear my throat and be like, "Yeah, what's going on, guys?" And I would have to throw my voice, and then that's not actually my real voice. Like, I mean, it is my voice if I talk really loud or whatever.
God, man,
But I'm
that
like,
sounds
to me that's fucking yelling, and I'm like, that's not what I actually say.
Yeah.
This is my fucking voice. So I have
Exactly.
I have to turn my fucking volume all the way up to the
Max. The issue isn't really the volume; it's the clarity. We can barely hear like what you're actually saying.
Yeah, it's just very like it sounds like the best way I could put it, like you know how people say it's like, oh, you sound like you're in a like an airplane vent, like the old school whatever. It's like like an airplane fucking just like blowing on you. You actually don't sound like that. You just sound like you're coming out of a well. It's just like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Like we can barely hear you. So if you can find a like a mixer or something through your mic settings, especially if you're in a
Turned off
computer.
echo cancellation.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to remove you just because of that. It has nothing to do with what you're saying, whatever. But fix that, and if you want to come on and test it, and you want to test it in the background sometime, hit me up, and then we can test in the background, and then you can find like if you can find a mixer to like up your, I would say up your highs and drop your lows really fucking low, and then up your mids and your highs. Like
if y'all give me a minute, I'll go up
that
there
sounds
and
weird.
I'll read
I'm
it.
just trying to throw you some advice, brother. Like that's
Max. You've got me on Twitter.
Like your voice is just fine, but it's just like your voice in general sounds would be fine. It's just the background behind it is it sounds like you're in a well, dude. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, mate, we can troubleshoot it for you.
I have a mic.
There you go.
Upstairs.
What is that mic? What are you doing right now? Are you
Yeah.
that close?
I'm gonna go right now and turn it on. I'll go up there right now and turn it on.
That's a little close. It's still a little bassy.
I think he's switching over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and over. I have a mic upstairs on my computer. So give me a
Check
minute.
it out. Go ahead and grab that one and come back on. I'm gonna remove you for now, but you have the link. You're more than welcome to come back on as long as we're still on. And hey, man, like even besides this, if you want to hit me up and we can figure out your mic volume and whatnot, I will help you out. Absolutely, because
Just give me a minute.
you're more than welcome on the chat all the time. It's just like I said earlier, it's like, hey, as long as you have a good, like a decent mic and people can actually understand you, because even the people in the chat can, or like people on the panel can understand you, so the chat definitely can understand you. But
yeah, just give me a minute.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove you for now.
All right.
If anyone has issues like that that are in the chat, I'm quite happy to troubleshoot it with you at some point in the future as well.
Yeah, there's people like Abe, even me. Like I'm very actually kind of probably bad with this to the point where like I will probably hit people up with like Abe and other people. Hey T, are you even still there? Hold on.
T's at a titty party right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, T's still so he's still there. Look, he's just listening on his headphones. Even with that background, that like his headphones, like sure there's background noise, but we can still hear him. Like we could hear him better than we could hear Mars. But that being said, anybody else in the chat, if you're interested in jumping on and to talk about any topic, obviously, let's just go ahead and throw out the obvious things here. Don't come in here saying any like slurs or some bullshit or whatever. Like if you have a thing to, I feel like I need to throw out the basics just because like this is the biggest chat I've ever had, and I feel like I need to throw out some I don't know, warnings or cautionary things. You will be kicked instantaneously, but
just don't be a dick.
Yeah. Wait, John is here. What's up, John? Hey, you want to jump on? T and Safax, I love you. Dude, John, you're awesome. John is fucking awesome. John, you want to jump on, brother? Hey, go ahead and throw a message out there. I'm just talking to the chat at the moment because I feel like I went over like the couple topics that I had, but I've been gone for a few days, and a couple of the people from the chat actually donated for me to be able to do this, so I can have I want to say unlimited hours for like at least a month. So I have a month worth of talking to all you guys, and I'm going to do it a lot the fuck more often, and I hope I don't burn you guys out. So
well,
why not do it on the first night? Why let me burn you all out on the first night, whatever, after I just beat the shit out of my face.
I've got another link in the private chat if you want to bring that up, and this would be interesting because this woman speaks the most hardcore Scottish ever, and I'm really curious to see how many Americans can understand any of it.
Dude, I'm hitting in comments and no. Private chat. This one. All right. I can do that for you. So, where's Mikey Max? Let's remove that one.
I think the video actually comes with subtitles just in case you can't understand them.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
That's the one.
Get it, man.
Did you just say that out loud?
What?
What were you saying?
Never said that.
She'd get it. She'd get it. When'd she get it? Aye. Have you seen the size of your two mains fucking heads? I squeeze they bastards out without painkillers. I bet you she's sitting there drinking a fucking glass of wine and farting the calories back there. And then you get some cunt like me who's aging because of you with fucking muffin tops galore. How would you fucking like it if I sat in TikTok and fucking, oh, look at me. I bet there'd be hundreds of guys out there doing it to me, you big fucking prick. I bet she's not that nice too.
Did I say that out loud?
All right. So if nobody was familiar with what was happening there, that's what happens when you ask a British girlfriend or possibly an Irish girlfriend for breakfast. There, that's what happened there. Like, okay, what the fuck is happening? I'm not going to point out how many people are watching, but thank you all for watching right now. Why? But at the same time, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, folks.
Thank you all. I'm going to do this even then. Can you bring me on? I can bring you on, dude. All right. You're not in the Mars. If you want to be jumped on, we'll check out your stuff here in a second.
Oh, fucking hell. T's got the Connect 4 out. Fucking hell. T, muted.
He helped me out last night, man.
Dude, I can't even bring Mars on, but anyways, thank you all for joining. Like, I wasn't expecting to entertain like so many people, but I will sit here and like flex or something. No, I have no idea what's going on. But
Hey,
yeah,
bring this one on as well if you want to get extra spicy. In all fairness, it was an SNL skit, so
is it the British one? Is it the Bill Hader one?
No.
Wait,
I think I know the one you're talking about.
We got Deputy Dog, Zyfax. Thanks for the stream. You were absolutely welcome, Deputy Dog. I'm
Deputy
thankful for
Dog.
anyone who's actually joining right now. This is actually fucking crazy that I even have this many people watching right now. Like, I'm actually, I just look, okay. Anybody who's not been around this channel or whatever, because I feel like at least probably 20 some odd people of you have not been around. I just went to Vegas for the FNT meetup, which is Friday Night Heights meetup. I met a bunch of people, and if you're not following my channel and or streams and our people who are, I don't know, connected to these streams, it's a lot of people through there. Obviously, my channel is very small, and I'm thankful for all of you guys watching, which is insane. This is the most amount of people I've ever had watching me, and I am having like the best guest possible on top of that. So thank you. And there's ways to donate or whatever. Like, I'm actually flabbergasted right now. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I've seen videos where people are like who get flooded with 1,000. I'm getting flooded with like 20 more than I'm not like used to. And thank you very much. I'm
honestly, I think
I'm so appreciative. It's
and
crazy.
his titty parties.
Dude, I just ate shit on a bicycle like fucking like 6 hours ago. I'm actually recovering, and like I'm just in like pain all the time and trying to drink my way out of fucking stupidity. It's crazy, but all you guys are awesome, and I appreciate.
I'm trying to drink my way into it, bro.
Don't drink your way into a bike crash, because like I wasn't ready for that at 30, almost 36. Like that was not the plan. I need to get somebody to do some of this background shit for me, but then I know people who
just make me a mod. I'll do it.
I'm like, dude, I'm not even getting paid. Like, I get paid to, I guess, to continue to do this, but it's not enough to pay anyone else to do anything.
I don't have to pay for shit.
Well, this month I don't. I just need to be entertaining for another month and continue to do that.
Yeah.
Don't know how long that'll go, but we will see. We will see. But if that doesn't help, check it out. Hey, come here. I got a secret weapon. Come here.
Oh, we got Kitty incoming.
Oh, we got a cat. Check it out.
Little
got
kitty.
a cat. We got Calypso. Donate Calypso. It's my secret weapon. Boop, boop, boop. All right, that might not work, but whatever.
Yeah, I think she was about 3 seconds away from ripping your face up.
She's about to.
Holy
you know,
shit.
it's funny. My cat loves me, man. Like, the only time she swats me in the face, she'll be like, bah, 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 bah. She doesn't like tap in the face, and she's just like, she'll wake me up. And she looks at me, and then I have to lift up my covers so she can go sleep next to my legs, because my legs are warmer than the fucking blanket under the covers. And like, she's like it's like the nicest cat I've ever had in my life. It's crazy. Also, she plays fetch, which is fucking insane.
Yeah,
like
mine does too.
And I have a little green ball that looks like a little tennis ball, and she will fetch it. I've done it on screen. I did it on DA's stream, and people were tripping out because I'm sitting there just like, They're like, why isn't Cyfax talking? And I'm just sitting there like, boop. I'm just sitting there throwing a ball in the background.
Just fucking around with a cat.
And then like 20 minutes later, people realize they're like, dude, is your cat playing fetch? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm just playing fetch with my cat.
Yeah, mine does that as well. Like the people that I've shown it to, they're like, she's more like a dog than a cat. I'm like, well,
yeah, I've seen cats do that, but this one is like on top of that,
Yeah.
she's the most friendly cat ever. So
yeah.
there you go. Calypso's tripping balls after watching that TV so long. So I'm not gonna lie, like I just I've been trying to get off the Marvel's Rivals like background screen, because every time that does that, like after I don't know, what is it, 10 to 15 minutes, it just goes into down power mode. But if I go onto a YouTube video that's like 10 minutes long that has some random bullshit going on, I'm just like, all right, let me go for like space bullshit, space this, or like geometrical this, whatever, something that like has a video for like 10 hours. I'm just like, doop, and then it's just whatever. Now it's a fun background instead of my like boring ass fucking background that I have, so it kind of works out. Yeah, John Cookask, you want to jump on, dude? What's going on?
Yeah, check out that other link I put in the private chat as well.
Talk about one. All right, I can do that.
This one's a little spicy too, but it's SNL.
It's not very spicy. Tell me if this plays right.
Tomorrow is Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
So to all you Christians out there, happy Easter. And to the Jews, nice try. Tomorrow is Easter Sunday. So to all
All right. Shit. Like goddamn.
They're doing that shit on SNL now.
TV, Cyfax, that TV always on, so Edison lowered the TV rates. Now the TV's always on when I'm on, so that's a different thing. Like it's not just sitting there on all the time. I don't just leave it on, but yeah. Cyfax. Let's hear Nickelback Hero is a cool song. You're wrong with that, Nestor, but at the same time, if you like that song, good for you. And you can be my hero, baby. But anyways, there you go. That's what you get for that.
Are we quoting Enrique Iglesias?
You didn't have to fucking pay for that. But
here's another one.
Do I have to read all these? Is this what streamers are about? Oh my god,
yep.
Man, what a hard life. No.
Oh my god, I've got click a
I'm gonna do the thing that I've been doing all night just to possibly lower my viewers, because apparently this has been working. I have 41 viewers right now. It's literally the fucking most I've had people. So as soon as I say this, it's going to lower it to 35. And if you don't want it to lower it to 35, boost it out to other people. And also, I need to put like my, I don't know, the ways to give me random like $1 here or there into other things. I didn't do it in this chat at all. Where did Quentin go? That guy's way better at this shit. Wait, hold on. We got T. T is back.
Back from another titty party. God damn it.
Dude. T.
This is also a panty dropper, man. The panties drop with this.
He's connecting fours. He's connecting Jengas. This guy knows what's up.
Hey, listen, this right here, you play Strip Connect 4. I'm telling you, it's on, man. Strip Connect 4. You know, you get a little, you got the starter kit, man. You'll be good. You'll be good. Trust me. Trust your uncle. Trust your uncle.
We'll have to play like a digital version of it. I want to see how good you are.
Oh yeah.
So there's the kind of quality content you get over here at fucking Sci-Fax. You get some Connect 4, like
folks. Connect 4, Jenga. We got all the cool shit.
Hey, if you've been on here long enough, you know that I'm not afraid to talk to women. So hey, and I got the proof.
We got
to back
Connect
it up.
4.
So.
We got Jenga. We got titty parties.
Dude,
titty parties.
Dude, T 100%. That's what everyone that's following anything that I'm talking about is worrying about. Like, wait a minute, Sci-Fax. By the way, on top of everything you talk
One
about,
of these things.
but
is
how do
not
you
like
talk
the
to
other.
women?
It's okay. All right.
No, don't get me wrong. It actually might be a relevant question if it wasn't for someone like, I don't know, like anybody that I talk to. But dude, it's oh my god. Look.
Connect 4 or get you to connect your connect.
Connect these nuts.
Right.
Oh my
That's
god.
what it leads to. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Take it from.
Okay,
Take it
so
from
look. This is crazy. I have like double the amount of like the highest amount of people I've ever had in here. That must
You're
mean
welcome.
at somebody, yeah, it's definitely a T, 100% T. Yeah. It's just pure T. It's like, dude, the shininess just sent a fucking beacon into the atmosphere. But it's like
I came in green.
Yeah,
T came in with titty parties. We're all good.
Abe is bringing the people who want to not be oppressed, and it's fucking crazy. And I'm gonna take this time while I'm trying to make a monologue to I'm gonna hit this vape because
give it a go.
Now I feel a lot better because Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening right now? This is awesome. Look, thank all of you. Like, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Aren't there better and funnier streams? But at the same time, if this is and our funnier stream, please, at the very end, you don't have to subscribe. Just hit the like button. Just hit the like button. If there's 20 of you, just hit the like. Just hit the like, and you can I'm not saying don't fuck off, but like it'll give me the subscribe hours. Hit the like button. That's all good. Or like, bam, there you go.
Oh
just
shit!
hit that.
It's gonna be like a rogue.
Everything will be good. Everything will be good. Everything will be good. It's all good. It's all good. But do that, and then there's other options to support if you feel so willing to. You do not have to do any of that. Do not.
He's cooking. He's
don't
cooking.
Look. T's about to go and fucking cook for y'all for the Sci-Fax stream. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. If you don't know about T at Uncle T, go fucking check him out. He will show you how to cook some stuff up. Like shit, he'll show you to cook some stuff on my stream, on his stream, on DA's stream. It's gonna be a cooking fucking fiasco. Like it's gonna be fucking crazy. What is happening? I'm trying to make this work. I didn't know this was gonna go this long, but thank all of you. Jesus Christ.
We got full blown.
How do I get a mod
right
that'll
now.
like post some of this shit for me? How do I make that work? I want to be highlighting people's stuff while I don't have to actually like look at everything all the time. Oh, I got to be better at this. What a concept!
Mate, just
This is crazy. T's cooking fish tacos, dude. We're not looking at his fucking text messages, brother. Chill out.
Cooking with T. For real, yeah.
We got Deputy Dow cooking with tea. What's up? Okay.
T's cooking for real.
Thank you all for hanging out. not just hanging out, but
Mhm.
like chilling.
Mhm.
And what does anybody here actually want to have discussed? Because I only had like 3 fucking topics, and now we've been going on like for almost 6 hours. Dude, I got nothing to do tomorrow. I actually don't got work, so I'm like chilling.
Oh, same
I'm
here,
getting
bro.
back from
We can
Vegas.
fucking do this all day.
Dude,
Did you see Sinners?
Um, huh?
Did you see the movie Sinners?
Dude, we are up to 40.
Yeah.
What is happening right now?
It's all about y'all. It's all about y'all. It's all about
Wait,
y'all.
wait.
Mhm.
If I drink the rest of this and fill it up again, will there be at least 42 left? Let's go.
There'll be at least 2 left. We'll still be here.
You know what? To be fair, I'm actually, I'd actually be happy with fucking like exactly the people on stream. But if it keeps lowering, great.
Oh,
But
that's
it's making me think of like funny videos that I would like to show. But I mean, I don't know if it'll make sense to. I don't know who is all here. Like, you know what I mean? Are these new people? Or these people who are just like on different sides of whatever? Like, I feel like these are a lot of the names that I know. Or is there just a bunch of new lurkers? Don't get me wrong. I love the lurkers.
I'm still reeling from the compliment. Thank you.
What, you're gay? Like, no.
Oh, come on. We're all a little bit gay. Especially you in Vegas.
That's fair. That's fair. With that being said, I might actually cut out a clip from Vegas just to throw it onto here. I don't know if I can get away with it though.
Yeah.
So T, what are you cooking, man?
Oh,
Look, hey, Abe, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If I jump out for a minute, hey, Syfax, invite Cookzag. I will invite. Dude, John is always invited on here. Hey, that motherfucker's awesome. What are you talking about?
Is he not coming?
Who thought of that? Who thought, man? That's all. I'm gonna go cut.
The only one I'm kicking right now is Monkey, and it's not because I want to kick you, Monkey. It's just because your mic is either bad or whatever mic you did get wasn't good enough. I'm not gonna lie, straight up. I would love to talk to you, dude, but whatever mic you got going on, you either need to fix it or you need to fix your settings before you jump on. I'm gonna continue to tell that people like. That's going to be like kind of one of my main rules. Like, dude, I don't even have that many subs or followers or whatever, but I like me and or like T and DA, like I would like to say we're, I don't know. I don't want to say nice enough. Anybody can just do this and it'd be like, hey, I'm nice enough to invite you on. No, it's like if we actually have people that are watching us, if you're going to come on, make sure your mic is even decent enough to talk, or like you're not in front of a fucking wind turbine or some shit. And that's not a dish at some people or whatever, but at the same time, I've done that before, and I did that some of my first times I ever jumped on people's fucking streams, and I realized that shit's it's not that it's disrespectful, it's just like
I've been there.
You're being stupid. You're being stupid in a scenario that you should know. Like you've been listening for maybe years or something, and like not to me specifically, but just in general. Like if you're listening to like some of these channels and stuff, make sure you don't sound like total shit. Like, you know, it's like even if it's like okay, you could be low, but as long as it's not low and you're getting beat down by a fucking wind turbine or a fucking fan or some shit, get out of the way of some of these things. And
so Syfax, what I tend to do before I go on any kind of stream or anything like that is just use something like Audacity or any kind of similar tool. and just do a quick audio test just to see if I'm just, audibly legible. And, if I am,
I mean,
then cool.
I did that. Like, I don't want to say I did that originally, but like, I literally did not do that originally with some of my stuff. But stuff like even T right now, look, he has AirPods on. Like he sounds fine with AirPods.
Hold on,
and I did. You can see his AirPods
out of nowhere.
He cooked the food while we were watching him cook the food. He didn't get it out of nowhere. He just took it to another spot. But
No,
I did the
he-
same thing. I did the
he
same
came
thing in Vegas. I just had my AirPods on, and then I sat on the balcony, and I was worried about the wind in the background, and people were like, and I listened to it in the back. Like, I do this thing, and like maybe some people need to do this. Like, if I jump onto other people's streams, I will open the stream that I'm joining, and then I join their stream on a separate fucking YouTube thing. And I listen to myself for I'll say I'll be like, hey, I'm Safax, blah, 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 blah. I'll say my little thing. And then I listen to it back before I continue talking. And then once I hear that, I will try to fix my audio in case it's fucked up. Maybe not everyone does that. Maybe that's just me being like fucking anal about it. But if I'm going out of my way to be on other people's stuff, I want to be respectful.
Or I think it's a good practice.
If anything, it's like I don't want to screw up your thing, So it's like, even if I came in for 30 seconds and I'm just like, it's like, and people are like, dude, Syfax, you sound like shit. I'm like, whoa, let me go and fix that, Like I don't want to say I go out of my way. I think it's just being, I think it's doing the right thing, It's like it's the best way to being like even semi-professional online with your shit. But even like your headphone, like even T, like T, like I've done this too already. The main way that I listen to stuff is through AirPods. He has AirPods, and it's like that shit actually works really good. Like your earphone or your earpods or your voice through your earpods works way better than like a lot of people's mics, oddly enough, which is crazy. So that actually trips me out when people don't. I'm not saying everybody needs to have an iPhone and an AirPod, whatever connection. But when that person has a better connection than you do with your fucking like headphone microphone setup, maybe I don't know, don't jump on there. And the other thing that's crazy about it, there's people that I've seen who do not have that connection, but they can download the right fucking programs to make it work. Now, do you need to do that? No, but if you want to be on other people's stuff, you might need to do that. Because people will call you out on it, and they will fucking. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just that's how crazy some of this shit's gotten. And I got slammed on. I bought a fucking microphone that I thought was good enough, and like a headphone combo when I first started, and even when I jumped on DA stream. And DA was the first one that threw me on. So like same with T here, is like we both got jumped on there, but it's like there's a certain level of stuff, and there's a certain level of like it's almost like a professional thing, even if you're not professional yet, but you want to throw the air of being professional onto that, and if you start low, you're going to climb the ladder a lot slower. So go ahead and start a little bit bigger and just go ahead and go for it. So just go for it. And like if it's something you want to go for. Even right now, like look, I'm not even going for it, but it's like my setup it's not awful. Like my background is bad. My background's bad.
What do you
Camera
mean,
shit. But my mic my.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about, T?
What do you mean? I mean, I
Dude,
just want to
don't
say
do
something,
that. Don't
Uncle
do
T.
that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Come on. Come
I
on.
want to say something, Uncle T. Huh? Guys, we still want to check out Andy and
See?
Katie. Okay.
Look at that. Look at this. Joseph Lamb says Cyvex mic sounds way better now. Yeah, I'm probably more clear. If anything, I'm probably actually way louder. And I even said this way earlier on. Like, my voice is actually really low. T's met me in real life. A bunch of like me being talking like this, and my voice probably even sounds loud through this mic. I have to kind of get close like this to where it sounds like blasting at you. Like from me right here, my voice is so loud and like gargly or whatever. Like that's not even gargly. It's just shot. Like I drank too much whiskey. I smoked too many cigarettes. My voice sucks. Like it doesn't project. Dude, I was hanging out with like Leon and all these other people, whatever. So me even talking right here, I have this mic turned like all the way up. And on this mic, if I listen to the recording, I sound probably loud as fuck. You talk to me in real life, there's people like every time I talk to somebody, I could be talking to T about like 2 to 3 feet away, or like when I've talked to everybody that I met in Vegas, like nobody can fucking hear me. My mouth, like my vocal cords are just, they're just, hey, what's up, man? What's up? I have to like clear my throat and be like, hey, what's up, T? And I gotta like, that's me yelling like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? But I can't do that all the time because that's my vocal cords yelling. So
man, I kind of hate Uncle T now.
It's
He's got some cool shit, and I
it's a
want
whole
to eat
different
all
thing,
of it.
man. It's a whole different thing of like there's people who just like look at me as like that guy looked like he wanted to talk to me or something. I'm like, I've been wanting to talk to you, and I'm talking in my normal voice right now as I'm talking, and it probably maybe on your end sounds okay ish, but for me to like like clear my voice and talk a little bit louder, like see that sounds a little bit louder, like I have to project that. Actually, like it kind of hurts my vocal cords or whatever. Like if I were to do that for 3 to 4 hours, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like my voice would blow out. And so like I tend to end up sounding like this all the time. T's met me or whatever, and it's like it's hard to hear me. So like
T's got some food porn going on right now.
No, maybe T doesn't realize it because like in the moment, like as I'm talking to people, I'm like, "What's up, T? What's going on?" But then it's
you
like,
talk like an adult.
no,
Like
I
an
did.
adult.
I adjust my voice to where I'm at, but like for me to do this for like, dude, we're going on fucking almost 6 hours for me to like strain my voice to be like, hey, what's going on, guys? Whatever. Like this sounds like almost
6
like a normal
hours
talking.
and hold my DualShock.
Hold on, like even if I were to sit there and talk like this for like a normal 6 hours and like hold this conversation like this
Fuck,
sounds
I
like
want
this.
mashed potatoes now.
This sounds like this would be like a normal type of voice, whatever. This is actually me straining my voice because my voice doesn't sound like that. And actually, oh my god, my DualShock, my favorite fucking people that I wanted to go meet them so fucking bad. Not only did I get to meet them, but they were the sweetest fucking people I got to meet. Dude, dude, I went out there with the intention of like sleeping in my car, and they were like, hey, we got an extra room, whatever. And like, what? Like it was just because something happened with somebody else. Don't worry about it. But it was like, oh my god. And then I got to meet fucking Andy. I got to meet Katie, and then we got to hang out for like basically like a day and a half, maybe almost 2 days, give or take. And they were the nicest fucking people. And the best way I can put it is when I met them was everyone's like skeptical about meeting people online or whatever, but they were not only just the people that you thought you would meet online, but they were just exactly who I thought I would meet online, which is just like these are the people I wish that I met in real life, like not in real life, but like at a bar or something like that. Like you guys would be my people instantaneously. And that's how I felt instantly. I was just like, dude, man, I was just like, man, I gave Katie a hug, if I can gave like Andy a handshake, whatever. And we're just like, dude, we chilled. We just went out and all of a sudden everything just flowed. It was just like, hey, you want to do this? You want to do this? There was no like, there's weird like tension. It was like, what's going on? It was like, no, this is just what's happening now. We're just instantly friends now. And I was like, oh my God, I've met like maybe less than a handful of friends like that in my fucking life. But to meet people like them on the fly, on the road, like not on the road, but like going to something else, and then they offered me a place to stay, even though like I had other intentions. What it was like.
Is that Dr. Pepper?
They were the nicest fucking people, and they have been nice people. The only thing I will say is, well, and actually, I'm not going to say this because it would be terrible. But I will say this: Andy like makes beef jerky that's South African infused style beef jerky, like stuff you would probably never get out here in America. And it is the best fucking beef jerky that I think I've ever had. To the point where like I have some to the point where I'm like, I'm almost willing to fucking slang this shit off at like $25 a gram, dude. No, that's just so that's just so good. That guy's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, that sounds tasty as hell.
Dude, no, they were so fucking nice. I actually gonna like. It's not that I couldn't believe it. It was just like. It was nice to I don't know, be a part of, like running into people who are exactly who they seem like online, but actually even like a step above, where it's like I'm just basic fucking white. Like it's a joke. It's a joke that I run with like basic white guy number 3, whatever, as like my character design or some shit. But it's like, dude, I ran to them and they're just like, they're so fucking nice, man. And like, if anything, I hope I'm not hoping, or like I'm not hyping them up for anybody else that runs into them. But that for me, I was just like, dude, no, shut the fuck up. I'm so thankful that I got to run into them as one of the first kind of like people that like I don't know, gave me a boost into this internet sphere after DA or whatever. And then they were as cool as they fucking seemed, if not better than that. So thank you, Andy and Katie, and also Peter. I know you weren't there, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's thankful you weren't there because I got to take your room. But at the same time, thank you guys. You guys are fucking awesome, man. So I appreciate.
I wish I would have known that, man. I could have got you. You could have stayed in my room the whole weekend at Caesars,
dude. I'm not. I didn't hit up anybody. They like the only one that I'm not gonna throw the behind the scenes stuff. But it's
you gotta
like,
speak up, man.
Dude, I'm not that person. I like literally I went out there because I was like, look, I'm only going out there for one night and then like a half a night because I'm gonna leave the next night. And I'm like, I'm not hitting up somebody for a room. And like, T, man, come on, the way that you talk, I'm like, I'm not going into your like random bedroom, or like not your bedroom, but like,
because I didn't stay there because I wasn't staying. I would have had, because the rooms are free for me. So I
get it, but I was like, I was being nice. Okay.
No, I would have been nice, man. You could have ate for free, went to buffets. Been good.
The rooms were free for you?
Yeah, free for me.
Why's that?
Check it out. Look at that. Thanks, Sci-Fax. It was awesome finally hanging out with you. Look, these guys are the fucking most sweetest fucking people I think I like. I've been so goddamn lucky to meet the people that I've met online and everything. And then not only that, but some of the first people who were actually like super fucking generous and like welcoming into their community that I didn't know anything about or whatever, or like around whatever. And I felt like I won like the internet lottery as far as that shit goes. But look at this shit. Like, dude, I got 50 people watching. Why are 50 people? Dude, I got 180 fucking subscribers. Look, even if 10 of you subscribed, you'll boost my subscribers by like, I don't know, what is it, like 18% or something? Come on, like give me over 200%. Like, just give me a subscriber. Like, you just have to subscribe, like, you don't even have to watch again. It's fine. But hopefully, if you are liking, I hope you like what you're watching. I'm just thankful for what I'm getting. But hey, I'm assuming this might be Andy right here. Hey, if this is Andy, do you want to jump on? You want to shoot the shit, man? If you guys are back, I'm sure you're probably fucking tired as hell, but if you want to jump on, dude. If you want to jump on, man, I'll shoot you a link. If you see hold my DualShock, shoot a link out there. Like let me know. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, so overall the whole experience in like Vegas was it was the boys are cutting up Sci-Fax. Let it out, man. What do you mean? The boys are cutting. Who's cutting me up? What are you talking about? Look, man, it's as simple as this, man. I got lucky enough to be around people like DA before like he got a little bit bigger, and like people like Chris Gore and stuff like that. But people don't even know, like, other than me saying that I know Chris Gore. And then through DA, I met people like T, who's here right now, and through T and DA, I met other people like Hold My DualShock, and through them I just met more and more people. It's just like it's like a spider web of like awesome people who are semi-interconnected. It's like people who are already kind of connected, but they didn't realize they were connected. And then people like me and T like get to talk to everybody in like a fucking basket web of all this stuff. We just get dropped into this awesomeness of awesome fucking people, and people come and sometimes check out our stuff, and it's fucking awesome because it's just like it's slowly blowing up, but at the same time it's an interesting way to blow up. And like we're all going at it in different ways. Obviously, T is more of a conspiracy dude, but at the same time, this guy is fucking not only not a conspiracy dude, but he's hilarious as hell. But also, he's actually real as fuck, which is like that alone is a dynamic. You got people like me who's just like, I don't know, I'm watching like a ton of movies and a ton of like indie movies and stuff. Like, so I have a different perspective on different movies and whatever. And I don't know, maybe if you like it or not, cool. I hope you subscribe. If not, whatever. But we're we're expanding a little bit, and I don't want to say we're expanding a little bit more, but we're getting more people watching us, and I think it's fucking awesome. And like, I'm doing whatever I can with what I got, which is you guys, which I find fucking amazing, right? Which is if you guys are interested, let's talk about movies. Let's talk about Sinners, right? Let's talk about like, I don't know, man. Like, it's blowing my mind right now. Like, I'm not even gonna look at the amount of people that are watching, because every time I do it, it drops, and I'm just like, I'm just having a good time, man. I'm just having a good time. How about you, T? How are you doing tonight, man?
I'm doing good, man. Doing real good. Happy to be here.
We need a little bit more than that. Let us a little more of that. Come on.
Everybody want me to be silly,
dude. Don't.
Bro, he's been to a titty party. He has got delicious food, and now he's got snacks.
I had a titty party here last night.
God damn it!
I'm gonna teach you guys a funny word. Smegma. Look it up.
I know what that is, but I hate it.
Yeah, I know.
I had smegma here. Smegma, titty smegma.
Dude, we got. I was gonna say
titty smegma.
Titty smegma. Titty smegma.
This
is this a new conspiracy that I've never heard of?
This is this unnecessary amount of people
Katie right there.
That's
not Andy. That's Katie.
T style.
Well, that's Andy.
I have had an unnecessary amount of people watching me for that kind of talk. I have no idea what's going on, but what the hell happened? And whoever, like, did somebody raid me or something? Because thank you all. Like, even if this drops in half, it's still better than what the fuck's been going on. What is happening? Jesus Christ.
I'm an old man. I know I look young, but I'm an old man. And I'm telling
you. So we got Old Man T, we got Abe from the UK, and we got Jenga. So the 54 in the chat right now, because that should definitely be a thing.
No,
if you're wondering why my eye, my eye is messed up,
is what's doing it.
Slammed it into concrete at 30 miles an hour. That was fun. So yeah, there you go. There you go. You got an old white guy who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing on a bicycle. You got T, who thinks Jenga is a sex act, and you got Abe from the UK who thinks beans on toast is fucking cuisine. There you go. That's what you're doing right
now. Bro, it's not cuisine, but it is filling.
You're disgusting.
You motherfucker.
I like how that was the one that threw him off.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You put beans on bread? We waiting for Jack and Beanstalk? What is going on?
Toasted bread. Yes.
Beans.
Not American beans, because all your shit is different.
Right.
Our beans. Yeah. And ironically, beans on toast was popularized by an American.
That's not the right kind of American. Was that Ben Franklin who did that? Who said that was okay? That's like impossible meat. I think
it was that big ass dinosaur on the flat earth.
Hold my dill shake. Is that Andy or Peter, whatever? Do one of you want to come on? I'll add you on, man. Like, I'm over 6 hours and almost 15 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and go for my own record right now. If people are down to just sit on and fucking shoot the shit, I mean, that's up to you guys. Like, I know people are on different schedules, but if Hold My DualShock wants to come on, whether it's Andy, it doesn't matter who it is. If you want to come on, we got 55 people watching. This is fucking crazy. Let's fucking keep it going. I'm going to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going. Do 10 hours. I'll do 24. Like, I don't go. Well, actually, I'll go until like I literally pass out. But don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take some piss breaks or some shit. But this is insane. This is the biggest thing that my channel's literally ever done. Which I have no idea what's going on. Is there nothing going on? Is this the time that I need to like get on? Because what is happening? Marathon stream. There we go. So hold my DualShock, whether it's I'm assuming it's probably Andy this late, but by the way, I'm just gonna say, like, there's no easy way to say this, but he has his African jerk is the best jerk.
Pause.
You can take that however you want, but I got a whole bag of it.
And this, folks, is where we see Syphax jerking off on stream.
No.
With his
like,
jerk.
This guy learned how to make like African beef jerky, and when I was out there, in excuse me, in Vegas, like he just had like a bag, like they make their own beef jerky, and it was fucking awesome. I was like, who doesn't like beef jerky? Come on. Out of the pause sanctum, you know what I mean? Like, come on, beef jerky's bomb as shit. That shit's dope. It's fucking awesome. And this motherfucker is just like,
yeah,
he can come on. It can come on for a minute, okay? But it's like, dude.
Man, I'm not sure I'm gonna survive the night. Fuck.
Why? What time is it for you on there over there?
It's 11 a.m.
What kind of weak ass shit is that, dude? What are you doing?
Well, I started drinking it 5 p.m. yesterday.
All right. So Hold My DualShock said they can come on for a minute. Dude, there's no fucking way there's 50 fucking people watching me. This is some bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't believe those numbers. I'm so confused right now.
They probably just want to watch two drunk motherfuckers.
Dude, I want to believe, dude. Somebody had confirmed it's 54. Dude, I want to believe that. I 100% want to believe that. I don't though. I literally do not. There's no fucking. Who the fuck even finds a channel like mine with 180 subscribers?
Yeah, it's correct. Yeah.
You tell me like 1/3 of my subscribers are watching me. What the fuck are you talking about? This is some bullshit. I don't believe you. I don't.
They might not all be your subscribers, but you've definitely got that many viewers.
Look, I appreciate it. If anyone who is not a subscriber is watching, just hit subscribe, hit the like. You never have to watch again. It's fine. Just throw those numbers on there, just so other people see it. If you never want to watch this again, it's all good. And if you did like to watch it, you can find it easier. That would be fucking amazing. That's crazy. What is happening? I do not know, but we're about to have some fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Bam. All right.
It's kind of cold in here, dude.
All right, because it's been a minute, I'm gonna play the same. I'm gonna play the clip somebody might have saw earlier. Yeah, Monkey Max. I don't know why your thing isn't going on there, but if you get your like, you don't even need your camera working. You just need a mic working.
I need
your
the link.
Your mic was just simply bad, dude. That's the only thing, dude. Andy,
DualShock needs
or
a
well, hold no, he got it. I just said it. Like the stream, support your local sci-fi. Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, if nobody saw this, in case you're doing pretty bad at night or whatever, or anytime you need like, I don't know, some backup, every now and then you just might need.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Yep.
How you doing, man?
Hey.
Are you flabbergasted by that?
They muted.
Your mic's not working.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo, Andy.
How you guys doing?
Doing good, man. How about yourself?
Tired?
Bro, I'm so tired, T. We got in at 9 our time. It took us like 30-something hours to get back. We got stuck in a snowstorm in New Mexico. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
Snowstorm in
New Mexico.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you guys go back through Albuquerque?
Yep. Terrible. Terrible.
Dude, I was on my way home just fine. Like I was gonna get home around like 4:30, and like I wasn't paying attention to my fucking my GPS, right? But apparently 2 cars got in a car wreck and they exploded, caught fire, and like disintegrated everything around it. And like all of a sudden there was like a 45-minute fucking like I think I sent it to Katie, but I was just like, yeah, everything
Where was that at?
in that on my way back from Vegas to California.
What the
But
fuck?
I left from. Well, it's just funny that like both of us had like some type of weird fucking random bullshit that happened, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, so he's like, I had a snowstorm. I'm like, cool. I had a fireball. Like, did we come back from a D&D session? What is happening? This
Holy
is crazy.
Fuck. Your D20 roll didn't turn out well.
No, it was terrible, but I will say that my trip personally, because of like Andy and Katie, actually was a hell of a lot better. I want to say, and I will say this live on my channel and everything, with 53 people, which I have never had ever in my goddamn life. But thank you for fucking all your hospitality, man. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm literally. I'm gonna say this terribly, but I'm still eating your beef.
Yeah. Well, don't tell people we're nice and shit, bro.
That's a hard.
No, I'm gonna say it terribly. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
That's a pause for the hard pause as well.
Your beef jerky. My bad. That was for people to cut off. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I get that ready by starting with a good sweat at the gym, and then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that how you get? Is that how you get it so salty? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Sweat at the gym, get the hard beef. Yeah, all makes sense. Holy shit.
Oh god, I'm sweating out of my shirt here. Oh my god. T's about to throw up, but
Lefx is getting sweaty, guzzling meat. That's good.
Oh god. Dude, you know what sucked actually was like on the way back, like so that car crash happened, and I was like, oh man, I ran out of my Gatorade. And I looked over and I was like, the only thing I had to snack on for like 45 minutes was the fucking beef jerky you gave me. And I'm like, the beef jerky. And like, look, okay, this isn't stupid or whatever. It's salty for a reason. But I'm like, it's just this salty thing that makes you want to fucking eat more. Like, you need hydration. And I'm like, I have 45 minutes to kill. And I was like, son of a bitch. So it was like
that is the most American fucking thing I've ever heard of.
No,
like,
actually, it's the most
crash.
South
And I
African
was like,
thing you ever heard,
what an
because it's South
inconvenience.
African beef jerky.
Where are
so
my snacks?
Fuck off. No, there was 2 cars burning in front of me, and the only thing I had to eat was fucking Well, I mean,
Why would you care what you had to eat?
No, I needed something to do.
Fucking run towards the fire and save some people.
There's
you
nothing to
motherfucker.
do on the fucking freeway, dude. It was like a mile. I was like a half a mile away. You don't do that on the freeway.
Yeah.
You act like you would, man.
I would, and I have.
So anyway, so Andy, you guys are obviously back safe and sound, thankfully.
Yeah.
Right on. How was the drive overall?
Terrible.
Other than
Terrible.
that was
It's like the worst drive of my entire life. I've driven. It was literally the worst drive I've ever had, and I'm driven across Africa.
For fuck's sake, T was just organizing another titty party as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's doing an after party titty party right after this.
Sideface, you didn't tell me T was so handsome in real life, man. Like this.
Here he
dude-
goes. Here he
this
goes.
motherfucker.
I didn't think I had to tell you. Look.
Bro,
I
that
try,
TV
not, I try not to tell people I'm not as ugly in person. I was like, look, the camera slims 5 pounds off my face. I swear.
T's way taller. Like I didn't like you're lean, you're tall. You really do look like Tupac. Katie and I were talking about on the way back. Like, bro, this motherfucker. Like I get it now. I get it, dude. That's why he's doing numbers.
He's about to crip walk off the stream right now. What
Mary.
the fuck? he's not gonna do it on purpose. He's just gonna float off by like
Jesus.
Well, people talk about the board games. I'm like, it may not be the board games. It may be the guy
I'm
that they're
telling
playing
you.
it with. It may be you. Maybe
Andy,
you.
look, Andy knows. Andy knows. I'm telling you. That's just man. That's just. I'm telling you. Hey, come to my parlor. Said the spider to the fly. There you go. Come on in. That's it, man. It's just nothing but just
T doesn't look anything like Tupac
In real life, he really does.
at all.
Like it's weird. It's weird. He does. I think it's the camera angle.
Fuck, man.
Hey, to be fair, I don't look anywhere as skinny. Like I understand now that I'm looking at my fucking camera. I'm like, I don't look this skinny. Like, so I understand.
Hey, you got a clean cut though, bro. So, no
Dude,
worries.
dude, you have no idea. Dude, I ran into like at least 5 to 7 people who were like, I'd be like, hey, what's up? I'm Cyvax. And they're like, what? And like they looked at me like they saw a fucking ghost, or they're like, for one, most of them looked up and they were just like confused. And I'm like, dude, like, is my camera that lighting that bad? And most of them just simply said yes. They were just like, yeah, it's just that bad. You just don't look like that. And I'm like, dude, I have a side shaven head. My fucking hair goes back. But the other thing was like,
right, spectacular,
dude. The other thing was they were like, we didn't expect you to be that fucking tall. And I'm like, I say all the time, I'm 6 foot. I ran into Andy, and one of the first things that like it didn't even surprise me at all. I ran into Andy. This motherfucker's like 6'2", 6'3" ish. But he was like, oh, I used to do rugby. And he was like, whatever position he played was like some type of like defensive thing. Like he's a big fucking dude.
Oh, so he plays a real game then.
It didn't surprise me at all that he's a big fucking dude. Like that shit didn't. I was just like, hey, what's up, man? And we just shook hands. Like, I met Kate. Like everything was normal. Every other fucking person I met was just like, dude, what? And I was like, what is going on? Like,
yeah, what?
You know what it made me realize?
Like
nobody watches my shit.
You're like a 5'3" faggot. You look gay as fuck.
Dude, what I realized was nobody watches any of my content at all, because I say it all the time. I'm like, hey man, I'm 6 foot, whatever. And it's just like, but it's like, dude, I have a regular chair that everyone has. Like, this is a normal size chair. My head is this size, dude. I feel like this is a normal size chair. Whatever. Fuck.
I mean, it does look pretty normal for like a 12-year-old girl. Yeah.
dude, it's just a regular chair. It's the same one that most of you motherfuckers have. I just actually stand like fucking a foot above it, you fucking midgets. Jesus Christ. Dude, I met some people. I met some people who were sitting around. They're trying to walk around with they're like doing this like big chested ass bullshit. And I just walked up to him and I was like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Safax." And they would just be like, "What?" And like you just saw the blank face. It was just like they just thought they'd be like, "I'm the shit here." And I'm like,
honestly,
no one's being the shit here.
This
no
is a
one
legit
cares.
question.
Shut up.
This is a legit question. I don't know if like an American 6 foot is different from other imperial unit countries like Britain.
No, is not.
Because I've met 6 foot tall Americans and I've been looking down at them, and I'm not even 6 foot.
Out of you. No problem.
Yeah, eat a
You
dick,
never cut the shit out of you while we're
will.
trying to fucking,
You will, you
like
fucking
eat
midget.
a hot
Eat
dog. You know, you'd be like,
Revolutionary
"Hey, we're
War II
going to grab a
electric
Coke,"
boogaloo.
and we'd be like, "Doof," and we knock you into oblivion. Like that's what. You'd be right. Like, there's a lot of people out here that are bigger than you think they are.
Joseph is hilarious.
No shit.
What's the super illegal? What's F1 stream, man? I'm curious.
Do you guys like Formula One racing?
I'm not a big fan of it.
Well, we're big
aware of
racing
it, though.
fans. And on this massive road
Why is
trip,
the-
we
why is the
streamed
Sinner spoilers up? How do I get rid of this? Andy,
in the
help me.
Discord, yeah. And oh, Terrace is joking. See, Terrace, you can't be joking, bro. I haven't slept since Saturday morning. I'm all types of fucked up. But yeah, and Terrace streamed it on Discord. It was awesome. Thanks again, Terrace. That was fun. Yeah. You know, the problem in America is everybody lies about being 6 feet tall. There's a bunch of 5'9" guys who are like, I'm basically 6 feet tall.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did you
basically.
say about me, Andy? would you say I'm 6 foot?
I think you're one of those 5'9" guys who lies about me. No, I'm joking.
Motherfucker,
you're
like
you're like
so he's basically 6 foot tall.
Katie's like
But
5'9",
no.
5'10". I'm at least.
Yeah, you're 6 feet tall. I'm messing with you.
I'm 100% 6 foot. I literally stood on the back of a tape measure with my friend back to back, and we did it because we were drunk one time.
You and your
we're
friend
like,
had a tape. That's a fucking pause, man.
Mm-hmm.
We're construction workers, you motherfucker.
In the bathroom. We were in the bathroom. We pulled out that tape measure.
And then we immediately built some stair steps. Like,
oh my gosh.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Hey, how was your guys' drive back? Well, actually, you know what? We actually already semi talked about Vegas. How was your experience in Vegas, if you don't mind talking about it? Like, I mean, just whatever, casual details, whatever.
It was amazing. Yeah, it was great meeting all you guys. Everybody was way, like everybody's cool online. But it's easy to be cool online. I was shocked that everybody was cool in person, Yeah.
I kind of felt the same way. Like I've been looking forward to obviously I know like DA and stuff because I'm on his channel, whatever, and I met him in person first and then whatever. But it's like you guys were like the next channel that kind of threw me onto their channel, or like, well, not threw me on, but asked me to be on the channel, and then I kind of just kept being asked on to there, and I was like, this is fucking awesome, you guys are great. And then to meet you guys in person was just fucking amazing. And then the happenstance of like being able to stay over there and hang out with you guys was fucking amazing to me. So I'm super appreciative of that, and like I can't be more appreciative of that. Like it was fucking cool. Like I'm sure maybe if I got there earlier and did other things, whatever, like it probably would have been even just as cool, whatever. Like I just came at the right time. I felt like I came at the right time, but at the same time, it was like, you guys were super chill about,
I always come at the right
meeting
time,
me.
mate.
And then, I don't know. I felt like everything was chill. I don't know. And like Like I would hate to hear like years later, it's like that motherfucker came around and fucked that guy.
Sapphire came and immediately put his feet up on the couch, showed no respect.
Yeah.
It's like I've never seen somebody bring out a toe knife so quickly. Oh man.
Holy shit.
So hey T, when you were out at the F&T meetup, did you get to meet F&T or not F&T? Did you get to meet Hold My DualShock, like Katie and Andy?
We were
man, you
handle this T. You handle this T. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you, man? You good?
I know you did. I'm asking for the crowd. Come on.
Oh, for the crowd, of course I met him, man. Hey, they were both awesome, man. Awesome, man. Andy is man. If I had your conversation, man, dude, it was dope, man. They were dope. I mean, everybody was cool, man. You would have thought we've known each other for years and years and years. Everybody was hanging out, man. Had a good time. I think it was very constructive. Just everybody was pleasant and super cool, and just experiencing the whole thing. This is really, really dope. And I don't think you get that often.
Well, for Andy and or T, is there anyone that you met that you weren't expecting to meet and that you actually ended up having a good time with, or like had a good conversation with? And hold on. I'm going to leave you on that while I go refill my drink. I'm going to be listening, but go ahead and continue on with that.
I wasn't expecting to meet MSK. He came up to me and I was like, "Oh, what's up, dude?" I wasn't expecting to meet him. He came up to me. I wasn't really tripping, man, about like some people were telling me, "Oh, yeah, I'm YouTube this," and I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are." Shit, I'm like, okay, but overall, it was just a good experience, man. Hanging out with Kada, hanging out with Andy and Katie, and hanging out with Atreus. That was pretty cool, and other people too. I mean, there was no prospects in there. It was just a bunch of leather mitts. It's okay. Sometimes you're gonna run into, huh?
Carry him.
Yeah, I'm just saying it wasn't. It was a sausage fest up in there. It's cool. You had to bring your own materials in there, and I didn't bring any materials. Andy brought a material, but I didn't bring it.
Yeah, it was a BYOP party, if you know what I mean.
Oh
yeah. I mean, it's the Geeks Fair, isn't it? So I mean, it's kind of expected.
Oh, X-Ray Girl was nice. I'm telling you, X-Ray Girl, man.
She's a nice girl.
From here to here, she's cool. From here to here, she's way better looking in real life. Way better looking. But it was leather mitts though. A lot of leather mitts, and but it was cool, man. Had a good time. I got out of there early. I was ready to go home, man. So I literally left. I just went back, checked out of my room, and left. Well, I didn't even check out my room. I was like, I'm out. See you.
You went straight back to California?
Straight back. Got back about, man, I was pushing. I got home in like 3 hours and like maybe 15 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, I was pushing. And I stopped to get in and out. Flying Dutchman. Pause.
What is this Flying Dutchman everybody's talking about? I've heard
Flying Dutchman is no bread on the burger. No bread. Just meat, cheese, and meat.
Did you eat? Is it like a like lettuce around the sides? Like how do you hold it? Or do you with a fork and knife?
That's protein style. Pause. That's protein style. But Dutchman is no meat unless it's meat, cheese, and just meat and cheese. And if you want, you could say a Flying Dutchman with grilled onions, but I don't like grilled onions. So, that's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised.
I see him. I see him. He's good. We good. No problems here. No problems. Uncle T is on good behavior right now. Good behavior for a little bit. But yeah, man, normally I hang, like I said, I used to live there, man. So I'm used to Vegas. That art district is really, really cool. Man, a lot of people don't know about it though, but it's super duper nice down there, man. It's like a hidden little oasis right there in between in between downtown Vegas and uptown Vegas. That's right there in a little nook, but it's super
Now,
cool.
when you said Flying Dutchman, I thought it was something completely different. I
I
put
bet.
it in the private chat.
I bet you thought so. I bet
Mhm.
it sounds like a ba-bow. Yeah, sounds like a ba-bow
Mhm.
name.
That's horrific.
Yeah,
That's horrific, Gabe. What the hell?
yeah, that
Yeah.
is.
It
You
is.
know, Easter
Don't
was
do
just
it.
yesterday, man. Come on, man.
You can break your dick, folks.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you can. I totally did, man. I busted a vein like up in like I think that was 2022, man. Took a long time for it to heal, man. Long time for it to heal. Woo! Going in.
So Andy, I don't think you were around when I showed like I caught some behind the scene footage of T leaving the F&T meetup. Did you want to see it?
Oh, sure. What is this? What is this?
Yeah. This is him right here.
Turn around and tell those people. Tell them, I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women.
Yeah,
Mhm. And that was straight after he did a Flying Dutchman as well.
That's as soon as he left the F&T meetup, he's like, "Oh man,
Mhm.
I don't like men no more." That was. I don't know if he knows where that meme comes from, but now it's from my stream.
I think its context is kind of self-contained, really, isn't it?
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It might be pretty gay forward.
Is
It might
it
be pretty gay.
straightforward
It
or
might
is
be
it
gay
gay
forward.
forward?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
gay forward.
Pretty gay forward. Yeah.
Oh God.
That would have nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with
Nothing
me.
to see. Nothing to see.
Nothing
By the way,
to do with
Cypax
bar
says
again.
this like we didn't end up at like an incredibly gay bar. You know.
Right.
We're not gonna talk about. I left that shit immediately, motherfucker.
No, you
Like,
didn't. You were the last. To
I
leave.
did
We had to
not.
drag you out of that.
Motherfucker, no.
Right.
You had to bring me out of a different fucking. You had to take me out of a casino across that bar. That shit was some bullshit.
Yeah,
Right,
that he
I'm
couldn't handle
going to
himself
stop
there.
you. Right. Gay bars are perfectly fine.
Agreed.
They're only really gay if you're gay. If you're not gay, they're just very clean, wonderful bars.
Okay, look, I
just
will
have me into
say,
the clean part.
I will say this, and I'm not going to go into details about who was with us, but we went into a place, and it was a bar, whatever, and then we all go into there, and then I stopped. I grabbed a beer, and then I looked around, and then I took count of like what the hell was happening around me. And there was dudes dancing with dudes, girls dancing with girls. And I was like, okay, whatever, whatever. It's late night, whatever. And then I kept looking around a little bit harder, and then like the people that we were with were like trying to intermingle with stuff. And, like they were just because I think what it was is like every night is a different night, and the night that they went before was a different style of night. You know what I mean? Like you go to the certain bars, and every bar is different, and everyone is just trying to like do whatever. And they were like, "Hey, we're going to this bar for X reason, whatever." And I'm like, "Okay." And I sat there and I just really looked around, and I'm like, "Oh, this is not my bar." So like I just like we chilled for a minute. I grabbed a beer because I was like, okay, because there was a couple of random I don't want to say normal couples, whatever, however you want to put it. It was like
I can fucking hear Uncle T's voices in his head about some theories right now.
no. Look, I'm just saying.
He's
It's
thinking
like,
about some gay shit.
Look, the apparently the night before with the people that
Not gay.
went there were like, dude, this is like
Mhm.
this is a specific kind of bar, blah blah blah. But they didn't realize that bar changes every night, type of deal.
Yeah.
And that so
Yeah.
they went there with the same mindset of that, and then we all went in there and we're like, wait a minute, and like I fucking bounce. And I remember I just went
So you
outside
got-
and I was like, I'm gonna go. I was like, there was a casino across the bar. I went across the bar and I sat outside, and there was like 4 just gay couples that went in there, and I was like, oh, I was pretty spot on with that one. Like that, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, that's fine. Do whatever the fuck you want. But it was just so funny because the people who wanted to go to that bar thought it was going to be the same bar for that same night, and I don't think they realized that those bars change the same night or like different nights. That's the best way I can put it. I'm not going to call anybody out because it was just like, I think it was just like a mistake. But at the same time, the people, they still had a fun time. It was all good, whatever. But it was like, nobody was like, I'm taking this person home. None of that shit happened. It was just like,
T
it was
is
like
literally writing the whole theory.
I
right now.
would say it would be like maybe a minor mistake, but at the same time, there was like way different music. It was a whole different thing, and like the way that they described where we were going, I think, and I don't want to say Andy would agree, but I think I bet he would agree and be like, what I heard before, the way that they were describing, hey, we're going to this type of bar. It was not that type of bar.
They said it was the goth bar. There was 0 goths there.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, we're going to a goth bar," and I'm
I
like,
hate
"Yeah,
that.
that's kind of my like thing." Like I'm like goth bar at least would mean like some industrial music, maybe some metal, some industrial metal, whatever. We go in there and it's like chunty fucking
It's like a quinceañera.
yeah, it's a quinceanera, and it's like it's super gay, and everything is going like everyone is dancing with the same sex or whatever, which is, like I said, which is fine. But nobody knew that because they didn't know that that's what's going on, and it was like,
Who the
whoa.
fuck has a quinceañera, a goth bar?
It's not a quinceanera. It was more like it's just like very.
It was just like it was like a Latino bar.
It was
like
very
they're playing
like
Latin music.
That night was like Latino gay bar thing. It was like, and they didn't know that like the day after turns into that. It's one of those bars.
Did they say
like
specifically? They say specifically Latina gay bar. Like, if you could be gay, but tonight this is only Latina.
Well,
Did they do that?
they might have, but it's like the only
Really?
time that like we were down in Fremont, and like they were like, last night this was a goth fucking industrial bar, and we're like, cool, let's go. And we go over there, and it's like
That or they're lying. They just want to go back to the gay Latino bar.
I
and,
bet they
like,
probably
and
said,
people are trying to get into it, and I'm like, what am I walking into? I'm like, dude, I'm like this is not for me. And but at the same time,
gay bar. How is it Latina?
no. Like
they probably said it was like a Latinx gay bar, and 15,000 not gay white people turned up.
Really? You're not allowed if you're not
Latino gay bar. Can you not imagine for a
Latino.
second? Just think about the what's the best way to put like chunty music? Come on, give me a
Chunti? Oh, don't call them that. Not a you.
motherfucker. Dude, literally all of my best friends are Hispanic.
You can't
in some
say
way
that.
or
You
another.
can't
I
say
100%
chunti,
can
buddy.
say that.
You can't say that.
100% I can say that.
I've never
I've
even
grown up with them. I've
Mm-hmm.
had like dude, no. Like,
all right,
dude, I got
explain
friends
this
that
news
if you
to me,
wanted to
because I've
call
never
me
heard
out
of
on
it
that,
before.
they would fight you for me. So shut the fuck
I
up.
dare you. I dare you to go
I got
say
like
that
3
in the
people that
middle
will
of
fucking
East
light
LA.
you up, but it's so good.
No, I'm not fucking with you, Sergeant. I'm not fucking with you, buddy. You gonna be my homeboy from arm's length, brother. I'm cool. After that shit you pulled today, I'm good. I'm good, brother. I wish you the best. I'm always gonna support you, man, but I'm good. I'm not fucking with you. No, it's okay. I'll be your friend
let's,
from far away.
let's leave that to the side. You know, whatever.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost. I'm being an absolute fucking Brit bong here. I don't know what that is.
It's okay.
What do you not know what is? Like what do you mean? Like the music styles or what?
Offensive word that I've never heard of before.
Okay, so like Chunti would be like
Shunti.
It's like almost ghetto Mexican or something.
What does that mean?
Are you sure you're allowed to use that word?
100%. Yeah.
How do you spell it? I'm gonna look it up.
It'd be like CHUNTI. Probably something like that.
Okay.
Like a shoot, like shunti, if you wanted to, but dude.
Okay, I'm saying things about Mexicans here.
There you go.
What are we
used to describe something as ghetto Hispanic?
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Is that it? Is this offensive?
That's it. It's not offensive, but it sounds offensive because I'm white. That's all it fucking is.
No, it sounds offensive because
that's 100% what you're saying it is.
No, it's saying it's offensive. Oh man.
He literally looked it up. Come on, dude. Some of my friends.
I'm literally reading this shit right now.
Like
so
90% of my friends, other than
you
guys
online. You think it's bad because you're trying to explain it. Otherwise, you're like, "Put along."
Dude, I'm explaining it to you guys because I'm your friend.
Why?
I'm your friend online. I wouldn't have to explain this to my friends.
Because you just want to get reported. That's why. Yeah.
Right.
I've never even heard of this.
Report it. I don't give a shit. Like, go for it. To be like, this guy said shooty. He's a fucking white guy. I don't give a shit. It'd be like me saying cunt. What? Because I'm not Australian, I can't say that. Shut up. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like. That's actually worse. So give me a break, man. I'm tired of these fucking little terms or whatever. That shit's whatever.
Right?
I grew up with mainly Hispanic fucking people.
Like, you keep going and you don't understand you're in quicksand. Just stop.
Dude, good. I'll dig myself out. It'll be great.
How you gonna do that? I seen that in Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. I mean, the Crystal Skulls, and that didn't work out well.
It'll be great. It'll be great. Like the people that'll support me will be all the white people that'll support me. It'll be fine.
I mean, just for context,
dude,
can someone
I'll dig myself down and get a bigger ladder. It's all good.
That's offensive.
Why do fucking people care, man? Nobody fucking cared about this shit before. Nobody cared about the words that I learned is because the people who actually use those words taught me those fucking words. And then I used them in the way that they fucking taught me. It's not me that went out of my way to fucking learn these things to insult them. It was never that. It was never fucking that.
Just for some context, I'm British. We call our best friends.
Yeah, and you're a cunt. That's fine.
We call them fags. We call them retards. We do all of that shit.
No, I didn't go out of my way to learn how to insult you. I learned how to understand how you're insulting me. And by the way, when you're doing that, now I know how to insult you back with your own fucking words. That's all I fucking did. That's all I fucking did.
Those are terms of endearment.
I know how to like insult people and catch.
Is that right?
Yes.
That's how everyone did it in like fucking 5th to like 7th fucking grade. When you have like a group of fucking people,
your fags, your retards.
Yeah,
I fucking love you.
Fags, cunts, whatever. Who gives a shit? Nobody fucking cares. And then
that's how we roll. That's how we do it.
Also, none of these things actually mean what the fuck you're actually trying to say in the real term of it. You're just
getting real uncomfortable now.
It'd be like, hey, T, if I called you a fag, I'm not calling you gay. I don't mean you suck dick. I'm just being like you're being gay about what the fuck you're talking about. See, how do you not know? How do you know that? How do you not know that?
I don't know if you're gay or not, but I tell you what,
Andy,
you're my fag.
You're being a fag right now. You're not. You're being you're
my fag. You're my retard.
You're being a fag right now. Like, come on. Maybe because he's like white.
Hey,
Look,
Bob,
hold
you
on.
talking
I'm insulting a South African right now. You need to hold your tongue. Look, come on. Nobody actually cares about that shit, man.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what we
that
do in the
stuff
UK.
doesn't mean what
know?
you think it means. It's like it's all about fucking like the context around it. Nobody actually really cares. Did you actually think people cared about that? Like, did you grow up around that? Like, that's crazy. If you did, then I'm sorry. Then I guess I'm sorry for what happened around you, but there's no way that you made it to like 46 years old and you didn't realize the difference. There's no fucking way. But then again, you do believe the fucking.
You keep talking and thinking that you making things better, and you're really not.
I feel like I'm making things make a lot better sense.
No, you just
okay. Wait. Hold on. Like, how do I make a poll? How do I make a
over-explaining nothingness?
How do I make a poll in chat here?
There's fucking no chance this stream is ever getting monetized.
It's be monetized. It's all good. Jesus Christ.
Why don't you tell us?
Hell.
Tell her how it was when you landed on the Mayflower. Santa Maria.
Look, guys, we're just an easy 6 hours and 50 fucking 6 into the stream. It's
looks like the type of guy to be passing out blankets, man.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit.
On a completely separate note, T, you gonna do any conspiracy stuff with the stuff with the Vatican, the Pope dying?
Oh, whoa, he died, man. That's messed up.
Yeah, he died today. Yeah.
What? Serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow, he died. He died. He's crazy, man.
Oh, man,
is that real?
I'm staying away from the religious stuff, man. You know, that's I don't want to offend anybody in that way. So, but we can have an offline chat about that.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to offend anybody, man. It's all good.
No, I don't want. I mean, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not somebody died.
Well, let's face it. The Pope was a fag anyway, so.
Wow.
Thank you, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Somebody had to say it from the right part of the fucking hemisphere. Jesus, God damn it.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I could actually be arrested for this shit now.
Sucks.
My fucking country sucks, bro. It's fucking shit here.
Yeah, One Punch Man, thanks.
Well, with that being said, hey Andy, did you and Katie? Shit, you probably didn't. Did you get to see Sinners?
No. We literally we just got in the car. Like,
Andy, why did you guys go through Dallas, man?
We did. We went through there too. It feels like we went through everywhere.
So, would you came through San Antonio when you first came?
When we meant to meet you guys, we drove through Dallas, Albuquerque, Flagstaff.
You didn't go here and then go all the way down and then go. No, you didn't.
Because we're in Louisiana, you know, so we like had to shoot up to Dallas,
and then go through Amarillo.
We went through there too. Huh. That's what I'm saying. It was 1,600 miles. Yeah.
Crazy.
It was terrible. So yeah, we didn't see shit. Cyfax. We didn't see shit. Have y'all? Was it good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sinners was good.
I saw Sinners, but I also saw like 2 cars blow up on my way fucking home. Like that sucked. But yeah.
Sinners didn't have a good plot, man. Didn't have a very jumbled plot.
They had like 6 to 7 different ideas going on, and they didn't follow through with really any of them. Right. Hey, check it out. Wait, did that work? Oh my God. What is
a lot of shiny objects and no substance, no value.
Really?
Kind of movie, like, you know, a lot of side stories going on. We're like, whoa. What's about that? And then they didn't complete them, and they needed to be completed in order. It would have made for a better story overall.
Mhm.
Michael B. Jordan playing the two characters, man, it was kind of confusing. It's a lot of it was like mumble rap, a lot of mumbling. So
Was it at least like enjoyable as a spectacle? Like as
oh yeah, spectacle, spectacle. A lot of jump scares,
really?
a lot of jump scares, and but it's a long movie, and you could tell it's long when you're in there. But as long as it was, it didn't feel like a complete story. And then the ending, it just kind of jumps off the cliff.
What was the
I got this one out. There's house guys like Cyfax paste them separately. Like I have them pasted to where they should be separated, and they don't. I don't know how to do it like in one post. I'm so bad at this. This is why I need somebody to like help me with it.
Fuck's sake.
I'm terrible at it, but you know what? It's oddly worked. There's people who
Right,
will.
what are you trying to do?
I'm throwing out my stupid fucking link, man. If anybody here wants to throw my dumbass $1, go for it. I thank you, but at the same time,
I can see
if
your
you
cash
don't-
app in chat. Nothing else though.
Why don't you put it under your username?
Yeah.
I forgot to do it on this one. This is how bad I am at this shit, man.
But you can do it now in the settings. Go to settings and then can't you?
Yeah, if you got like a
at
link
this
tree
point,
or something like that.
at this point, like
You can
I
also just
40
put it in your description and have it upload there every time you make a new video. It'll save. It'll just be default there.
What do you mean?
If you go in your YouTube settings.
Teach me later. Teach me later.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it now. Like, teach me later. See, this is why I need better people who are better at this shit. Like this. Like,
Look, the first thing you want to do is
look. There's
how
people
your
watching,
URL
and I
is.
fucking like it. And I'm
Mate,
not gonna lie, I
we'll
do
troubleshoot it later.
Yeah, like in
Yes,
the number one
we'll
problem
troubleshoot.
is
We'll trouble-shoot my retardation later. It'll be
Done
great.
trying this shit.
yeah, because it says Cash App, cash.app.
Yes,
//
yes, I understand.
And
But
it should
maybe
say-
you'll donate to both of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand what the fuck it says.
Well, there's a typo. There's a typo. It should say Cash App / HOLDNY.
Oh my god, I would kick you if you weren't like my favorite person on this stream, other than everybody else. But it's like I just spent like a weekend with well, actually not a weekend, but I spent 2 days hanging out with Andy, and it was great. He is not only just as cool and as chill as you would think he'd be. He was extremely welcoming, and I don't want to say I'm like the easiest person to get along with, but whatever. But at the same time, I felt like it was pretty easy to get along with in general. It was just like, bam, just like everything flowed.
Yeah.
And I would say it's not that I would expect anything less or anything more, but it was just like, oh my God, man, like this. Sometimes you talk to people online in general and you're just like, I would get along with this person instantaneously. And you kind of think that in your mind, and then you finally get to meet them. And then, you get to meet them and you're like, oh yeah, this is why I thought that. And Andy and Katie were those kind of people where it's like, there was extremely fucking nice hospitality. Like the hospitality was like off the charts, and like they had no reason to like ever fucking I don't know, other than talking to me randomly to be as nice as they needed to be. And god damn, man, fucking awesome people, man. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, you got to be kidding me, man.
That's just basic South African hospitality, big guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how I am, or where I'm from. It's just like, man, this is how people you normally just usually are. There's always that part in the back of your mind where you're always just like, okay, where's the trick? What the fuck's going on? None of that happened, like any of that, and it's just so fucking awesome. So if you do not get the opportunity to meet these people, at the very least, go follow their channel, just so you know that if you do, these are the kind of people that'd be like, I'll help you change a tire, I'll give you some food, I'll give you some water, whatever. Like these are good fucking people overall in general, and it blew my mind. Like there's always that part in the back of your mind where it's like you're talking to people online, right? You know, it's like that old like almost 2000s 2005 mentality where it's like, oh shit, something crazy, like they're gonna steal your kidney or some shit. It's like you don't know that, but at the same time, not like a lot of that shit's gone. But it's like, oh my god, man, I'm so glad to not only have met these people and then became I would like to assume they're friends and whatever, and then have a great fucking experience with them overall. So that was fucking cool, man. It was awesome. So thank you.
So you're saying after I left, you guys hung out Friday and Saturday.
I hung out with them before you even got there, but yes.
So okay. Did we do any recruiting? Did we get any new trips? Did we get any Sydney Sweeneys that y'all claim y'all love? Who did you get? Cyfax. Did you see anything worthy of saying, woo? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if you're going out for there, and look, if you're going out there for that reason, you're going out there for the wrong reasons.
No. I'm just saying, did you see anything that made anything that made you say, hey, coach, put me in? Did you see anything?
You've just been to a titty party. What the fuck?
I know. Hey, that's what I do, though. That's what I do.
There's plenty of pretty women that go out there, but I even told you even before you went out there, man, most of the women that go out there and even like possibly the random single chicks.
Yeah.
Well, then
onus is on you.
Then why the fuck you asking? Why the fuck?
I'm asking. Did you see anything? Did you go on? Did you see anything?
Dude, I went there for I was there for like 36 hours, and like so. 12 to 14 hours of those I was sleeping. So no. I had all like zero. I had time to hang out with people, talk with people, converse with people, like actually meet people that I fucking streamed with and did all that stuff, and then got ready to sleep again to fucking drive back home. And that's all I want to do. Like, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, because I've been out there for the last like 5 fucking years, and which is fine. So I didn't want to meet Gary. Like, I've already met Gary. I've met all these people. Like, if you guys didn't even notice, when you guys were in line, they actually put me like into the fucking club before you guys got into there, because Gary's wife Melissa fucking gave me that and a drink ticket. I got thrown in there early because I've been there for so fucking long. She knew me, and it was just like, bam, I got thrown right the fuck in there. That's not my point of going there. Like, this year actually ended up being a year of like doing a little bit of networking, and then also being like, hey, and also it was like minor networking, but also I wanted to see all these people. Like, obviously I was hanging out with Hold My DualShock, like obviously fucking Andy's here and whatever, but Andy, Katie was there, and other let me continue. But there was a bunch of people from like Iron Oxide's channel and other people like Emerald, Emerald and all those people. There's a bunch of people that I jumped onto those streams with, and I wanted to meet those people. And so that's like a type of networking, while also being like, look, I'm actually a real person, and here I am, whatever. And like, so for me, that was like to me, it was kind of a big deal or whatever. And I mean, like, look, it's worked out or semi, whatever, and it's all good.
Can we try out in Max again?
What's up,
Max?
Oh,
can we try out in him again?
I can. Hey, Monkey Max, what's up? Go ahead and
can y'all hear me now?
You sound good, man. What's up?
All right. Well, my fucking computer, dude. I'm not even sorry, dude. I apologize for the language, but man, that shit pissed me off. Oh my god, man, that shit pissed me the fuck off.
You're clear as hell.
You sound good. You sound clear,
Oh.
man. What's up?
Sweet.
All right. So, anyways, the story I was trying to tell y'all is like, so when I came home from Easter dinner, did y'all want to finish saying whatever you were saying before I?
No. I was just bullshitting about like how people fucking hate me at the meetup. No, I'm kidding.
Don't worry about that shit, dude. Don't
Go ahead, Max.
Yeah,
I'm totally fucking kidding. Jesus, even T was like, "Oh, this motherfucker's lying." Like, I'm kidding. That's a lie. Everyone was cool. Everything was fine.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing some bullshit out there. It was all
Max, go ahead.
All right. So, anyways, like we're always talking about like how shitty some of the stories that we're seeing that like Disney puts out and shit like that. It's it's like, man, I know that y'all do this shit too, because I know that I'm not the only one that does this, but I come up with stories in my own fucking head, and I'm like thinking in my head, man, maybe I should start writing some of this shit. But anyways, I had this idea for a story I wanted to tell you all about. Is that cool?
Well, as long as you don't like ramble for too long, and if you do, I'm not gonna lie, probably one of us will cut you off. It might be me, but I'll let you know.
Well, it's your show, dude. It's cool. All right, so here's
go on.
So here's the deal. There's
let me throw you out a disclaimer here, though. If you do go on something crazy that's actually pretty awesome, don't be surprised if someone out there might randomly take it, because I have some pretty cool fucking stories that I literally have gone out of my way not to tell people. And it's not drunken stories or whatever. It's actually stories about like
movie plots,
like comic book movie plots. And if you've ever followed what I follow and what I do and everything, like I feel I have interesting things that if you've seen the way that I talk about stuff, everyone here will nitpick the shit out of it. So be careful what you say. I'm just saying, I'm warning you in the way of like, if you're willing to throw it out there,
I'm willing to throw it out there. It's not a big deal.
Oh, well,
I don't even care if somebody else wants to do it. Yeah.
If it's not a big deal, I'm just I'm giving you a disclaimer, basically.
It's just an idea I came up with earlier when I woke up.
Once you throw it out there, it's out there. You know?
I know. Yeah.
Hey,
Go for it,
I come up with cool shit all the time.
Hold on. Wait, you're taking off?
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I'm crashing. I'm falling asleep. It's been awesome though.
Hey, Andy, dude. Hey, let me give you another big shout out. Obviously, Andy from Hold My DualShock, and Katie. Like, obviously, she's probably sleeping. But you guys were like, dude, you guys were like the rocks for my fucking my weekend, and I can't thank you enough. Like, it
was a pleasure.
I was so fucking happy to meet you guys. But anyways, have a great night, man. Go get some sleep, brother.
So, night, guys. Great seeing you all again. Night tea. Later. I'll catch you all up.
Yep. Good night. So, Max,
those guys were so fucking awesome. Like, I don't think like. I got so lucky meeting them in the wake of like all the stuff with DA. Like I'm a know nothing fucking streamer. Don't get me wrong, and I'm lucky enough to have the people that I have following me. But to meet them afterwards, like they were the first people to meet afterwards, and then to have them on my way to Vegas, like it all just works out. And like sometimes you know what, like like kismet. Or it's just like things just kind of work out. Like I actually don't believe in a lot of that, but I'm like, motherfucker, these people are like, everything just worked out just fine. And I'm like, I mean, I hope I'm not sure I hope they feel that way the same way as, but it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like,
well, you got to figure, man. You got to figure that
I got lucky is the best way I could say it. Is I got lucky is meeting the right people at the right time, because I could have started this YouTube stuff way earlier or way later, but more likely way earlier. and I would not be around the same people that I am now. And I'm very thankful for being around the same people that I am now. And I think it's working out. I'm not sure a lot better in theory, because I maybe my channel will be bigger, but I feel I have a lot better people around me in general. And I fucking love it, man. Because look at this, like I got all you guys around me. Like, why are 47 people watching me? This is fucking insane. It's crazy. Like, but you know, I have no idea. But
Can I tell my story now?
Even after, yeah, no,
go
but
ahead.
yes, you can. But like I don't know. Hold on. How do I get the Sinner spoilers off my fucking thing here? I want to get that out of your way.
What spoilers? What?
See how it says Sinner spoilers on the
Max,
bottom?
just go
Oh.
ahead with your story.
All right. So, anyways, like I'm telling you all this because it was just something that I came up with out of the blue earlier this evening when I woke up after Easter dinner. Because I took a nap when I came home. It's just been a long weekend. Anyways, this is the story. So the idea is there's two layers to this story, okay? So the first layer is about this it's based in the future, and you can basically transport yourself via kind of like being online, but you're like in an AI body. So you can like basically it's like you can feel and everything just like you normally would, but you're doing it through the internet kind of thing. You know what I mean? And so you can transport yourself to different social events and things like that, right? You get the idea, right?
Yep.
Okay, so here's what happens. So there's this chick that works for this agency that what they do is they like review different articles and stuff from different topics and shit like that. She works for this major corporation, right? And she gets in her basically her email box kind of thing, you know, like this article that she reads that she's like really impressed with, and she talks to a friend of hers and she's explaining about like how she's like, this looks really interesting, and her friend is a guy, and her friend is like, maybe you should pursue it, you know, blah blah, you know, see if this person's interested in doing an interview with you or something, you know, and blah 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 blah. And she's like, yeah, maybe I should. Well, so she goes when she gets home, you know, I'm not going to get into specifics, but when she gets home, she's one of those people who basically she like will enter into different types of AI bodies, and she'll like date people through like the internet, you know? So, you know, she'll go like on
So
quick
like
dates.
the Bruce Willis movie.
No. So so basically it's kind of like, you know, she goes on the, you know, like when you do the quick dates, when you go into like a club or something like that and you talk with somebody face to face, you know, for just a few minutes, like a minute, and it's all timed, and then you jump. I can't remember the name of it. So it's kind of like that, but it's all online, and you can physically interact, but you're doing it through like AI, and you can manipulate it to where you're in different bodies. You look different. You know what I mean? So she meets this guy and she fucking hits it off. You know, like they're like totally into each other and everything. Well, this guy is into her, but he's also into a few other women. Well, the other women are actually her. She's just putting herself into different looking
personalities. Yeah.
Yeah. But what she doesn't know is he's doing it too, but he's not doing it into multiple. He's just doing it into this one guy. But it's not him. He's the guy who wrote her the article, wrote the article that she's interested in, but she doesn't know it, right? But they're falling in love. But the twist to the story is this major corporation that she works for, they know about him and they know about the article that he wrote, and they're upset with it because there's things that he's saying in there that is basically exposing them and their corruption. And so the twist in the story is as these two people figure out that they're actually that she's actually the one person, he figures out who she really is, but he still falls in love with her anyway. And then when he reveals himself, his true self to her, at first she thinks he's a stalker, but then she realizes that she's actually really in love with him too in real life.
Why would you give away the whole story, man?
I don't give a shit. I'm just saying I came up with that in 5 minutes. I don't see Hollywood coming up with that in 5 fucking minutes.
I mean,
is it true?
That is an amalgamation of like 3 different stories, but okay. Like,
yeah.
Well, basically, all stories are amalgamations of other things.
Exactly. But you can actually make it like a thriller where they're being chased by this fucking company and like, you know. I just thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a story I'm eventually going to tell. I'm trying to work all the details out. I mean, I have a lot of it written out, but I'm not going to sit there and roll it out. Like, yeah. But it's a little bit different. But what's crazy is like when I really thought about it and I started to think about it, because I started to think about like all the different things that's actually attached to, or like it's not unnecessarily attached to, but that they have I don't know, things that are very relevant to it, I guess I could say. Like it has Death Note properties, and it has stuff like Dresden properties and stuff like that. And then and I didn't realize I was doing it because I did it before I actually read and or watched any of those. But then I wrote it before that, and then I read all these things afterwards, and I realized, oh, other people have already done this. So it's going to sound like I ripped these fucking things off. So now it sounds like I have to be like, well, let me justify what the fuck I did. But whatever, you know.
Yeah.
We shall see. There's no fucking way that I have these many people watching right now. I'm sorry. That's not happening.
Well, if you play the 4th link in the chat, you definitely won't have.
Wait, so we have 45. Okay, look. This is. I'm not gonna lie. Like this, I literally do not believe this. Like, what? Is there like bots or something in my chat? What is happening? 45. Has anybody actually like looked at my channel? Like, I have less than 200 subscribers. There's no fucking way I have 45 people watching me.
I see in live chat it just says 27 on YouTube side.
Okay, see, that makes more. Actually, that even doesn't make more sense. But shit. Okay. What do you want me to play?
So the 4th one down below, you see where Max says, "Can you bring me in?" Not that one directly below, but the one directly below that.
So Abe, Umbach dictionary one. This one. Flying Dutchman? No, I'm not doing that.
No, not that one.
No.
All right, I'll just post it again. It'll be easy.
Yeah. Hey,
There you go.
Terrace. What's up, Terrace? How you doing, man? If you're up and around, do you want to jump in and hour around? You can have a I don't know, an Englishman off with Abe.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can be all sorts of posh like. It'll be great. Even though that's a horrible fucking accent, but there you go.
Just to be clear as well, British people despise the posh.
The what?
Yeah. The same people you
okay.
rebelled against in 1776.
No,
are the same
motherfucker.
people
What I'm more
we
going
hate
against is like
today.
I know you, and then I also know fucking I know Terrace, and the way that you guys talk, I actually can't distinguish the way that who is posh or not. And if both of you are not posh, then who the hell is fucking posh? Look, we got T over
these are
here.
the ones
Fucking
that speak the Queen's English, and it is the Queen's English because fuck the king. He's a fucking
look,
wanker.
dude.
No one wants him.
Terrace, are you hearing this slander? Because, like, I mean, I actually, to be fair, I don't know if it's slander or not because I'm
Well,
so
we'll
I'm
find
so
out if
fucking
I get
American.
arrested or
Dude,
not.
I like look, I like both y'all. Like, you guys are fucking both awesome. But I'm curious, who is posh or not? And I'm always willing to throw it onto the fucking chat right here. And also, why am I going almost 7.5 hours? What is going on? This is what happens when you give Syfax fucking free goddamn time. This is unnecessary. I wanted to go like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, I have 48 people watching me with this fucking insanity. But also, I'm down to watch Posh or Not with Abe and fucking Terrace. Like, dude, who? I'm sorry, who is even watching me right now? We got Uncle T in the background doing Connect 4.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what is happening?
Hey, Rob Pete. Connect 4 peeps. How you doing?
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Dude, at any point, I'm just waiting to see like the fucking count just drop like in half and be like, dude, it's like every 20 people watching me. Oh my God, it's actually growing.
He's gonna do some
What
shit.
is happening, dude?
He's gonna unleash the counters.
Dude, T, do it. Just
T minus T.
T, knock him out.
And they're all gone.
Dude, play. What is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw another thing in the mix. Cutie cat. I got a cute cat. Look at this. Look at the Calypso. Look at the Calypso. Look, let's add more viewers to the cat. Or like more
T,
viewers
fuck
to the stream.
We've got a cat now.
Oh my God. We got Calypso.
A little kitty.
Calypso.
Yeah, just leave it be now.
She looks like she's struggling, but she wants to be here. She's just like, I want to be a part of everything. Because she's trying to stop. She's literally sitting right here just mewing at me. You punk. She's like, you touched me and you wanted, like, you petted me and you wanted me to be a part of your thing. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
She's like Greta Thunberg, and she's like, how dare you?
Wait, how can you tell that this number is correct? Like, because like I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, this, I see it, but I don't believe it. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? Like I feel like everybody I talk to who's British or like you or when Terrace is on, like everyone actually knows what's going on because I do not.
Oh yeah, because we still secretly control the entire world, you know.
No, but it's like I don't know,
Yeah,
something about
just
your internet is like about 3 hours ahead. So it's like, no, there's 50 people watching you, and I was one of them. And I'm like, I believe you, dude. It's all good.
I'm just feeding T's imagination. I can't wait for his next theory about the British.
What
the
is
British?
what is happening?
Mhm.
Okay,
I
see,
don't know,
that
man.
makes
I
more
don't know
sense.
much
Look,
about
I
that.
lost 2 people. That makes
Bro,
sense.
bro.
Losing 2 people makes sense to me.
We invented
Gaining
time.
another one doesn't make
Deal
sense
with
to me.
it.
I do believe y'all invented time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Because
god.
there's no such thing as time. Time is the figment of the imagination.
T.
What?
Throw your Connect 4 up there on the board. We're not playing for fucking sex. Just throw it up to where everybody can see it.
Hey,
Everybody can see it.
No.
You know what
Throw
blow
it
your
up,
minds
throw it
for
up,
real?
throw it up to where we can all see it, and let's play.
No, you can't play, man. It's all good. I'm just trying to put these back in here, man.
Take them all out and let's play. Let's play it. Like, come on, we'll do it for the chat.
While
T,
y'all are playing about
Cyflex.
that, I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get somebody over here to play.
Yeah, you're playing
Horizontal
like
Mamba.
fucking
You know
Connect
what I mean?
4 and whatever the fuck
Titty
that
pie.
means.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This shit'll blow your minds. Do you know who
You bet to
invented the
play
United
like
States?
what smells like fish or not? Like it's all
British
good.
people. Deal with it.
How are you gonna play, dude? Are you playing Connect
Deal
4
with
on
it,
your own?
motherfucker.
I'll get a partner.
Oh my god, dude! How are we 7.5 hours in? This is insane. What and why?
Oh, I think we can squeeze at least another
Okay.
5 out, maybe.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find this game. There's a game we can play.
Oh, we can play together.
No. There's a game we can play. What's a game Cinevere played?
Do you know we could actually play some games together, like through Discord?
Yeah.
Or something?
And there's a game that do you guys know who Cinevere is? She's
Yeah.
like she's like a VTuber. She's actually very, very nice, very sweet, whatever. But she played the game, and I actually got to jump onto her birthday stream. But she played a game, and it's something that everyone can jump onto. And it was kind of funny. But on top of that, I can have up to like, I believe it's like 8 or 9 people now because I have the decent sized media thing. I mean, unless T's gonna like jump out of the F&T meeting like.
Turn around and tell those people. Tell them, I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women.
I didn't figure out how to make that audio better, but yeah, that's a basic idea there.
Yeah,
you get the point.
That's a basic idea or something for sure.
That's a basic idea right there. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
What?
No, it was funny. Like T was like, said, like, dude, T. It's not that he was. I don't want to say you were uncomfortable there, but I feel like when you go to Vegas, you go there with a different purpose. Can I be right with that?
That's
You know?
correct.
Yeah. And going to something like that is
Mhm.
not the
Set your
purpose.
face. Mhm.
But
You know
like,
what's up.
look, did you at least have a good time? You know what I
I
mean?
said I had a good time. I had a great time. Cool, man.
Yeah, no, well, okay.
That's not my circle of. That's not my
I
circle that I'm
yeah.
around. But it's cool, man. I still was comfortable enough. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it was good. It was worth the drive, worth the experience, man. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I felt like you made it worth the drive because you actually had like, you know, other client, like you had a client out there, and I was like, dude, if you can make a client out of it on top of that,
I've got to go back in 2 weeks to go see.
no, like, well, like through his actual work or whatever. Like, so he was like, hey, I got to go out.
But you
there.
guys have seen me out there before. When I'm out there before, hey, I'm
well, no. I mean, and look, all I'm saying is the way that Derek's talked about, and Derek's talked about it, and like you have too. Is like, dude, I go out there for Vegas all the time, type of deal. Like that's kind of how you talk about Vegas. And so I was like, okay, well, I mean, if you're going out to Vegas anyways, you could probably make a trip out of it. And you were like, yeah, I can make a trip out of this, whatever. So it's like, at the very worst, like you might have a not as great of experience as you would have had, other than like you get to talk to one of your clients like that. You know what I mean?
I got a lot of fans in Vegas. Trust me. I could have stayed with another fan.
That's not the point, brother. That's not the
No,
point.
no.
You know what I
That's
mean.
not
You know what I
the
mean. You know what I mean.
dubious.
You know what I mean. Hold on. So we got Mars Monkey Max. Mars Monkey Max. How you sounding, dude? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm still here. It booted me out for a minute.
Oh, you're sounding good, man. Sounding good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just does that shit, I guess.
So if you're on StreamYards, by the way, any of you guys, if you're on StreamYards, you can hit control, or actually, hold on. Let me find the right things here. It's control D will mute your mic, and then control E will mute your mic. And those are easy things that I've learned, because even when I most of your mics are fine right now, but like every now and then, like sometimes you get like this mic right here, like it's probably pretty loud right now. I'm the host right now, so I don't really give a shit how loud my mic is. But when I was using a worse mic, I learned how to use that real quick, because even when I was on DA's stream, that guy, it's not that he would chastise me, but he'd be like, hey man, like be chill with it. But it's like or even if you're on your phone, learn how to use the mute thing. So when people invite you onto your stuff, learn how to mute yourself. Even if you're not talking, hit mute, and then learn how to mute yourself real quick. Like right now, everybody sounds fine. Everything's fucking pristine. It's all good. But I'm just letting you know, if you get invited on other people's stuff, learn how to do that real quick, just so you don't get kicked off, because I have done that, and sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, you'll make an ass of yourself. Or you've probably seen on other people's streams where some people don't get invited back real quick. That's just an easy thing. Like, learn how to mute yourself as quick as possible. Learn the quick keys, learn all that shit, because dude, that people don't want to deal with that. Like, and nobody, it's not that they don't want to hear it, it's because you don't want all their possible fans hearing it right now. You know what I mean? All right. Well, with that being said, oh my God, dude, I've had people text me or like message me saying like, oh, I wanted to talk about the subject, but I fell asleep. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's fucking late, dude. I've been going fucking crazy long hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With that being said, does anybody have anything specific they would like to talk about? Like Mars Monkey Max outside of your concept idea that you were going off about? Is there anything that you wanted to go off about?
There was stuff we were talking about earlier, but I completely forgot, dude. I was so busy on the computer that I just fucking I'll let go of all that.
Alrighty. How about Abe?
I don't really think of anything specifically.
All right. Well, Uncle T.
You could play that link that I put in the chat.
Oh yeah. I can definitely do that. Oh, I've actually seen this. This is actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I like this comedian.
I remember this joke specifically. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at all this shit. I almost wonder if that makes it better because people are like, "Hey, you're like me." I'm like, "No, I just suck."
Do you guys think trans women still need to get prostated? Yeah. Do you think like the doctor played along? Like, do you think the trans woman walks into the doctor's office, the doctor's like, "All right, ma'am."
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move your balls here.
Yep. Something so simple.
It's very simple. Something so simple like that would be like, that actually works nowadays. Let's see here. There's no way.
Okay, ma'am, I need you to cough. Sorry.
These numbers are not correct. No fucking way. Sorry, but I'm just confused. But yes. Well, let's go ahead and just blast people with a bunch of racist jokes, right? As much as that would be funny. I'm actually like at a loss for words to like what to do with this many people this late in the stream. You know, there's fucking 50 people now. I almost feel obligated to be entertaining. It's just like, oh my god, let me show off my battle scars of while I fucking fell on my dumbass head. Shit. How about let's talk about wait. I didn't end everything.
Hey, I'm out, y'all. I'm gonna be listening in the chat. Hey, thanks for having me on. Hey, be sure to check out Sci-Fax. Hey, check us out on the Nightcap as well. Hey, hope everybody has a great Monday.
Already checking out Sci-Fax, but go check out fucking Uncle T. And if you want to see what happened on the Vegas meetup, he has like a 45-minute stream of what's going on out there. And then he's been doing a couple of streams afterwards. He's obviously on my stream. And I think between me and T, we're going to be like maybe going back and forth with all the stuff that DA is not covering. And check this guy out, man. He's been killing it. Also, if you want some cool fucking cooking, dude, he just made some lamb chops tonight. Who the fuck makes lamb chops? You know who does? T makes lamb chops. And you know who does really well? This motherfucker. Go check him out. And then also, if you want to make them yourself, follow his stream so you can learn how to do it yourself.
I'm gonna start having night guests too, female night guests. So let me know. Let me know what you think. See you later.
There you go.
Cool.
There you go. All right. Well, I just got upstage. Like, what the fuck? Like, I need a female. I need a female night guest. I guess I'm just gonna have to start showing up some nipples or some shit.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Dude, I'm too hairy for that. But at the same time, hey guys, like for $50 a month, no.
Yeah.
All right. Dude, how did I say that? And my viewers went up. What is wrong with you people? You degenerates. But also I'm here for it. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. So obviously this was my first stream back from Vegas. I've been, oh my god, how is this 7 hours? I'm most curious to see how long I can make this go, to see how many people continue on. What can we do to make this continue on? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I roughly have 0 to no topics, but I might be able to play like a video game or something. Like, does anyone have anything going on? I have the whole next week off, so like I don't really care. I just ate shit. Like, if you can't see, like I busted my fucking head open. So I'm done for the week, basically, other than doing this. If I can make a couple of bucks, let's go for it. Whatever.
I missed the part of this stream where you were explaining that. What exactly happened with the bike? What was going on?
Yeah. So I mean, do you want the quick version or the long version? I mean, I don't
care either one.
Hold on, let me hit this because I'm stupid. So I pulled my car up to wash it outside of our warehouse that we have here. And as I pulled it up, there was a screw very much embedded into my tire that has been telling me like the tire pressure in my car has been telling me that like it's been lowering. And I'm like, oh, I can see it. Like, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go ride to the closest O'Reilly, which is not that far away, and I didn't want to drive my car to it because that was my great plan. I was like, let's do that. My friend and I was like, hey man, can I use your e-bike? And that thing goes up to like, I don't know, 25-30 miles an hour. Like that it's pretty dope. And I was like, cool. And I was like, I haven't ridden a bike in, I don't know, I think we used his bike like a couple times when it had good brakes, and he was like, hey man, the brakes don't work. And I was like, okay. And so I was like, so I was coming down like the downhill to go over, and like I was looking at like ahead of me, and I was like, if I do this at the speed that this bike can go, that car is gonna hit me. So I was like, let me go off into the sidewalk. And I was like, okay, let me jump onto the sidewalk. And then like I forgot like these things have like shocks in the front of them. So it's like you don't just like bunny hop and go. It's like you gotta like almost do like a double hop. And I was like, and I hit the fucking sidewalk. And like, so I didn't do the double hop, and I was like, huh, and I fucking fell right over. And dude, I caught myself, and so I broke my sunglasses off the top of my head here. And like, maybe you can see it. Like, I have a Band-Aid across my head right here. So Band-Aid hit across my fucking forehead. Like, well, well, not the Band-Aid, but the glasses broke off, but the glasses actually grazed the side of my fucking head, like almost like a razor. So it was like, and it was like this double whammy. I was like, so I saved myself from my head hitting the concrete, but I like the fucking glasses just like slice the fucking top of my like above my eyebrow here, and it's just like it was almost like a wrestling mat. You ever seen like the wrestling where it's like they just hit you with that, like it's like a quick razor, but at the same time they try to make it blend in, whatever. Well, I did that, but I did it very terribly, and like the only thing that I wish that would have happened is that I got a fucking like a video of it, like because I'm like, oh, this must have looked retarded, because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna whatever, I'm gonna dodge this, and I was like, and I just fucking ate shit, like, because I haven't done that in like 15 years, dude. I'm about to turn 36, so I was just like, I was just like, I just ate shit on the side of it, and like I got up and I thought I thought I couldn't see for a minute, but I realized because like it's a forehead bleed, that like when you bleed in your like your face or whatever, like it just bleeds profusely. So I should have took a picture of that, because that looked way more brutal. But
was the bike damaged? Was the bike damaged?
There you go. Yeah. Not really. I just needed to, I just had to like put my, I don't know, I just had to like tweak the fucking handlebars back into place, and that was basically about it, and fix the mirrors. Yeah, so it was me just being stupid, but the dumbest part was like literally like 2 minutes before that, my friend was like, "Hey man, my brakes don't work, just go for it." And I was like, "Oh yeah." And of course, like 2 minutes later, like I'm like walking up all like damaged, like, oh my god. Like, and I hit him up and he's all passed out, and I was just like, dude, no. so I got all fucked up, and I was like, I haven't felt like I used to like if anybody in the chat possibly knows about like single track biking, where like you take mountain bikes down rides and like you're all crazy with it, and you're like
yeah,
and, like, you're going down like literally like this, like, so I'm like I'm a good biker, but I haven't done it in like 15 years. So he was like, dude, just remember my brakes are not good. And I was like, I got it. And then I immediately, like 2 minutes later, I just fucking eat shit. like I got all fucked up, and I'm like, of course I did. Of course I did. Because like it's one of those things of like, it's been 15 years since anything like that happened to me. I'm like, that's fun. So like, I mean, let me see if I can get close up in there. So
man, it's bad.
There's actually a Band-Aid on there. Yeah. But that's actually not from me hitting the concrete. That's me, like, I caught myself and I hit myself on the arm, and I broke my glass. Like, I had just sunglasses on, and the glasses snapped off, and then the side of the glasses, like, and I said this earlier in the stream, like almost 6 hours ago, because this stream is going fucking insanely long, but I'm down to go. Let's go. I have nothing to do tomorrow, so. But it's like, bam, that part, that part. Well, shit. These are the closest glasses I have. Anyways, this part broke off, but like that little sharp part right there was like, doof, and it fucking just like hit me like a razor. And so it looks way worse than it is, other than like I landed on it and I was like, oh God. But it's like, dude, I'm like about to turn 36, so everything hurts way more than it should.
Yeah.
So that was a fun experience. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if anything, like I got up, the thing that like tripped me out, like I said, was it was like all the blood. I was just like, dude, there's like blood everywhere. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Like, I was like, oh my God. Like, I thought I was like in trouble or what, like not in trouble, but I was like, oh shit, I might have to go to the hospital. And then it took me like 5 minutes, not 5 minutes. It took me a couple minutes to recover to where I was like, oh no, you're being retarded, and you just hit yourself real good, and this is a stupid slice, whatever. And yeah, I fixed it with a fucking Band-Aid. So I was like, okay, yeah, that wasn't.
It worked. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm good. But it's like, I don't know. Like, my knee looks worse than my face. Like shit. Like tomorrow, the next day, I'm gonna be all like, hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Ty Vax. Hey, what's going on?
So did you ever make it to O'Reilly's? Did you ever make it there, or did
I didn't
you
even
just
make
like
it there. My car is still parked right outside. I think actually our bay door is open, like because like I don't know. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. You better put some hydrogen peroxide on there.
Nah, no. I hit it with the. I hit it aloe vera and witch's wishes. Like,
Oh yeah.
That works. No,
It does.
no. I do it. I hit it alcohol and clean it all out and everything. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. But yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. That's crazy.
That if that was the thing that took me out, I would be like, that was the weakest shit ever. I'd be like, it'd be like, dude, on my gravestone, I'd be like, just put bitch or bitch made, and there's like put an X next to it, like, on my gravestone. And if bitch made didn't have more crosses, I'd come back and haunt you. Like,
yeah.
I'd be so mad at myself.
It's crazy. I got a story for you. Back in 2001, I was working for this, like, have you ever heard of Jillian's?
No.
Do you know what Dave and Buster's is?
Yes.
Okay, Jillian's is like a Dave and Buster's, right?
Are you East Coast?
No, I'm South. I'm in Texas.
Well, East Coast, South, whatever. Like, what's your time zone?
Central. I'm in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, I was working for this company called Jillian's.
I'm in California, man. Like, so I'm in the worst place ever. Like, I'm like the one fucking, not the one West Coaster, but there's plenty of West Coasters who are normal people. I swear. Like,
dude, I used to live in Portland, Oregon for a little while, man. I know what it's like out there. That shit's crazy. The taxes are fucking insane, dude. It's incredible.
Dude, it's insane out here, man. Like that's why I'm not gonna exactly disclose where I'm at, but we made best do with what we have for very cheap. Like,
yeah,
I'll just say that.
So, anyways, in 2001, I worked for this. It was basically like a game. They have like a bowling alley, and they have like all kinds of shit inside. There's video games, like arcade games, and there's all kinds of stuff you can do. And they usually throw a lot of birthday parties and stuff like that. It's a Dave and Buster's basically, but it's called Jillian's. And anyways, I was working there, and me and my roommate Doran at the time were both working there. He worked the door, and I was a server. And so this one particular day, I had this dream, dude, that there was this part of the freeway that took us from one freeway to the next, and it's like one of those high up on ramps, where it's it's like a mile on ramp to get to the next freeway to get to the loop. And anyways, in the dream, I'm driving, I'm having this conversation with Dorn. He's in the passenger seat. And all of a sudden, this old lady in a green, like an old green car, man, she freaking hits me. And at the time, they were doing construction on this area. So they didn't have a wall on the side of the freeway. And so she wasn't paying attention. She hits me and knocks my car over, and my car lands down onto the up ramp, but it lands upside down. And all I remember is I'm upside down inside this car. I'm seeing red, and I see this cop run up in he had like a brownish looking uniform. And he comes running up and he's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And it's just like everything faded out. I woke up, got ready for work. Dorn and I got in the car. We're on our way out there. Sure enough, we get to that thing. We're having a conversation. We're laughing and shit, you know. We get to that part of the freeway, and I'm going up. And, man, it's like I had deja vu. And it's like all of a sudden I just stopped the car. And sure enough, there's this green car with the old lady in it. She goes right in front of me. And Dorn's like freaks out. He like kind of like jumps up in his seat, like towards the passenger window. He's like, "Man, how'd you know that was going to happen?" And I said, "Dude, it's going to sound crazy, but I dreamt this last night." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "What happened?" I said, "Dude, in the dream, we fell over the edge and a cop with a brown uniform came running up. He was directing traffic, and he comes running up to us, and he asked me how we were doing, and like everything just went black." And I said, "That was about the time when I woke up." He goes, "Well, I guess we're about to find out if it's true." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess if we see a cop down there in a brown uniform," sure enough, there he was, man, directing traffic.
I've had roughly experiences like that, but the main ones that always trip me out were the ones where I realized everything that I thought that happened actually did end up happening, because I was a little too gone when I was a little too young. Let's go with that. And it was just like, I would wake up the next day and it's like, "Oh yeah, no, this is all good." It's like, "Dude, that acid hit you pretty good, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Why the fuck were you driving?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And it's like, "Your car's not here." And like, what are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, the experiences that I had when I was like 21, 22. And it's like, "Oh my God, what are you talking about? Like, my car's gone?" Like, they're like, "No, you're about to go to jail, dude." And I'm like, "Oh shit." Like, I think I missed a few steps here. Oh man. But I don't want to say they're fun times, but it's like they're learning times. You learn, but at the same time, when you learn a fucking hard goddamn lesson. All of a sudden, everything just kicks you in the teeth all at once, and you're like, "Oh my God."
Yeah. I used to party hard when I was in my teens and 20s, man. In my 20s, I calmed down a lot because of college and shit.
Even right now, don't get me wrong. It's like, look, I'm partying. Like, I'm drinking vodka and fucking soda, whatever. Like, chilling, whatever. But I'm in the comfort of my home, my own home. I'm not going driving anywhere. I'm not going out to bars, or I'm not doing anything stupid.
Yeah, I don't like to drink out.
Well, I mean, if anything, like I'm down to drink on stream and like shoot the shit with people, and hopefully I don't get too racist. No. You know what's crazy is actually that's actually never the
never the case.
For one, it's never the case, but it's like, if anyone even follows what I do, it's like, dude, everyone I stream with, everybody that I talk to is like, in some form or another or whatever, it's like, dude, I stream with like nothing but like, I don't know, diversified people, and if that's the case that people want to go against or whatever. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I simply don't understand like a lot of the shit that's going on. Simply because like I grew up in a place that would probably be considered, I don't know, more I guess you would say racist or like whatever, like in the area that I would be, like if I were to sit there and throw that out there. And I'm like, but actually no one there is. Like so a lot of this new shit, this new terminology and all this shit, like it doesn't vibe with anybody that I know. And it like, it's not that it blows people's minds, it's just like, what happened? And I literally don't get it. And even like, so Abe is obviously across the pond here, and then you got Mars. I don't know where you're at, but I'm
Texas. Texas.
So there you go. So, there you go. Like that'd be probably more like I'm in California, so I'm in somewhere that should be super liberal, whatever. I literally know nobody at all that is like that. But I also go probably out of my way to not talk to people that are like that. So it's hard to say.
Yeah, why would you? You know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like why would you talk to people? But nobody. What's the best way to say it?
Avoid all extremes.
You well, it's not even that. It's like those things like that weren't extremes growing up. Nobody cared. Nobody cared.
Nobody cared. Yeah,
nobody cared about your political things. Nobody cared about your religious things. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. It was just like it'd be like, for one. Also, on top of that, nobody ever in your fucking life ever asked you who you voted for. Nobody. Nobody in your life would be like, "Hey, who'd you vote for?" Like nobody. So nowadays it's just a weird thing. It's like I almost want to just wear like a MAGA hat out of fucking spite, and it's not even because I voted. It's because, in all honesty, I didn't vote. Like I actually don't care. I just want to do it just to see what the fuck would happen. Like I've literally never voted. Like I'm not gonna lie, I probably would more agree with what the fuck's going on than I do, than I would disagree. But I've never voted. But it's like I would do it just to see like what the fuck happened, just to watch these just watch weirdos freak out, like because to me it'd be funny. I'm like, what the fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've said it earlier on the stream. It's like I'm a decent sized guy. Nobody's gonna fuck with me. But it's like whatever. Like I don't know. I find these things crazy, you know. But I find the whole thing crazy. The whole concept of any of that fucking insane. But whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I think it starts from the top, dude. It starts from you have a lot of deregulation that happen. It's hard to explain because people complain about too many regulations, but we have regulations that don't work for us, and then there's.
Hold on. We don't need to get into that. Like I don't want this to get into like super political. Like I know we can drift off for a second there. But, let's go back to something like well, actually, oh my god, how long is this? 8 hours? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Pretty sure we can do a few more hours, bro.
All right, how long you all right, guys, how long you want to go on? Like, Jesus Christ. if we do, like, let's devolve from any political things. Like, I don't want to get into that because that's super divisive. And well, we got one guy from across the pond, we got one guy in Texas, we got me in California. Even though probably me and him probably might actually be pretty aligned. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That actually doesn't matter. I would rather talk about well, anything other than that. Is there anything that has happened? Like, so I went to Vegas, whatever, with the F&T meetup group. But is there anything that, like, let's say if you guys have been following me for a minute or whatever, that I have not talked about for a minute? Like, let's say here's a good one. Daredevil. Have you guys watched Daredevil?
No.
No.
I'm checked out of Marvel, dude. I'm checked out completely.
I just can't bring myself to do it.
That's a fair statement, but that really fucking throws a fucking torch into my possible fucking never mind. All right, what have you guys been watching? Look, I've been saying this since I've wanted to starting terrible sentencing. Sorry, I'm a little buzzed.
Yeah, let Abe go
Dude,
first, and then I'll tell you. Yeah.
No. What is something you guys would like to talk about towards I don't know, like maybe a TV series or a movie you would like to highlight, and what you like about it, and or maybe throw other people into that you think has not been well highlighted.
I would say, has anyone seen the late season of Invincible?
No.
I have.
I really loved it.
You like the last one?
Yeah.
I will actually give you that. I think it was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
What do you think about like the last season though? I thought the last season wasn't good enough to lead into the new season, but the new season was fucking way the fuck better.
Well, they something I didn't like is that they skirted over the Invincible War pretty quickly.
See, look, I'll do the same thing that I said with Rockefeller. Well, I'm not like a comic book like. As much as I have comic book tattoos and everything, I'm not a comic book reader. Like, I don't know how all that shit plays out to the proper way that it plays out. But the last season before this, I thought was fucking boring. It was like this season. Like it had action,
like season 2.
Whatever the last season was, I can't even remember. That's how much I don't remember. I don't even know if it was just season 2 or season 3. That's how much I don't remember.
Yeah.
Or, no. You know what it was? It was the second half of season 2, because like the season 2 was okay until halfway through, and then I checked the fuck out. There's something about it that made me check out. And I can't remember. I would have to rewatch it. And if you've ever heard me like talk about stuff, like it's not that I have a bad memory. Actually, no, it's 100% that I have a bad memory. But I'll be honest about what the fuck I remember. So I don't remember having a good time with that.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. It was definitely boring in parts. I think season 3 was better though. Like the one that's just aired.
Season 3 was I think it was really actually really good. What did you like about it? Like, so it sounds like you actually either know like parts of it. Did you actually read the comics, or did you actually just like Wikipedia the shit out of it?
No,
or was it a mix of both?
I never actually completed reading the whole thing, but yeah,
a little bit of Wikipedia.
yeah.
Well, overall, what did it accumulate to you? Like, did you like it overall? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I liked it a lot. I thought it was pretty cool for overall.
Yeah.
But also, I'm like, as far as that series goes, I would be like a Wikipedia warrior, you know.
Yeah.
Overall, you know, like so.
Understandable.
No, I'm just being honest. Like, but who whatever.
I mean, in all fairness, like a lot of people don't really know Invincible beyond the cartoon. So, yeah.
Well,
Don't
what are
forget
your
that.
favorite parts about it? Like whatever. Look, even if you like say you are like a Wikipedia person or you just read the highlights or whatever, what was like standout points that you really liked based on what you read versus what they actually showed?
Well, I can tell you what I didn't like more clearly than what I did.
Go for it.
Yeah, I didn't like the fact that the whole thing about the Invincible War was just sort of, it was barely in the show. And the whole multiversal aspect of it was sort of downplayed quite heavily, I thought, at least compared to the comics. Yeah.
Well, well, okay. So
Everything else, though, I thought was just generally solid all around.
I thought it was pretty solid, well done for people who didn't read the comics. Like,
yeah,
like I didn't read the comics. It sounds like you didn't read the comics, and I thought what they gave us was relatively done while not reading the comics.
Yeah,
But
I only read some of it, so
I understand the plight of people who did not read or like the people who did read the comics who were like, okay, I didn't get this, I didn't get that, or whatever. And it's like maybe they could have been like, if anything, there might have been like some type of unnecessary brutality. I don't want to say it's unnecessary, but because I'm a huge horror fan, so but would it had added to what's going on? I don't think so. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
probably not. No.
I don't think it's like, okay, yeah, this happened because somebody so and so crushed somebody's skull or some bullshit or whatever. I don't really think that would have really added. I understand what they did, but at the same time, if they took away some stuff for like bullshit reasons, then I guess I wouldn't be happy about it. But to be fair, like I can only say that I'm as far as that show goes, I'm a Wikipedia warrior. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with it. So there you go.
Yeah, like I say, it's understandable because it's nothing like any of the main properties from Marvel or DC. So if people aren't familiar with it, it's kind of like The Boys to a certain extent. You know,
it's like Agent Liberty. It's like Agent Liberty, man. Y'all ever read that? That was a DC comic, and it was, man, it only had 2 issues, and it was amazing, man. It was done so well. And then it was just discontinued. I don't even know the story behind why it was discontinued. I think I remember reading about it, why they stopped making it. But
hey,
that was years ago.
Mars Mike Max, I'm curious. Like, so not just a comic book series or just a series in general. What would you what would you look at as something that you you think would have needed more love to? Like, what is something that you wish had a little bit loved, more, like a little bit more love to, or should have done a little bit better?
You talking
Yeah,
about with superhero movies? You
just
mean
in general.
superhero movies in
No, no,
general?
just in general, man. What is something? And I mean, you can even go with like, I don't want to say cartoons, but like anime. Let's say it's cartoon animation,
Yeah.
whatever. What
Well,
is something that you look at, and let's throw Firefly out the window because everyone loves Firefly, but something like that, like something that you look at overall that you're just like, I wish this would have had like a season 2, or something, or something.
mm, there's so many
And,
things.
and you can take a minute to something. It's all good. Take a minute. It's all good.
Well, can I give like a more broader suggestion instead of just like one particular series? Like,
I
for
mean,
instance, like if we're talking
you
about like Marvel and DC or even Star
no,
Wars,
we're not talking about any of that. We're talking about just a series in general.
any series in general. Mm.
And like something that, like, if you saw a series 1 of it go off and you were like, or maybe even series 2, and then all of a sudden that ended, but that you were like, what the fuck? And I think most people's thing would be like, Firefly, or whatever.
Or like Hannibal, maybe.
Hannibal was great.
Sure. But what's something in your wheelhouse as you would have liked?
Mm. I don't know. That's kind of hard to come up with off like the top of my head.
That's why I said give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's all good.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man.
Yeah, it's a tough. Yeah. Let me say this. Let me say this in the meantime.
How much they would like a series to go on and whatever, but it's like, what would be one that you would have really liked?
Let me say this in the meantime. Like let me just give you this as like so you can understand kind of like where I'm at right now. He's like so man, a lot of the new stuff that's been coming out over the last few years, there's some things that I like. For instance, Shogun, I really enjoyed. Reacher, with Reacher, I enjoyed season 1, season 2, and 3 were a little bit nippy.
Reacher's always going on. Like that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like seasons 2 and 3 didn't really. They were. I mean, they were okay. I didn't hate them, but they weren't that. But the majority of stuff I see coming out, man, I'm like, I've really been just like, I've really been like, kind of like my mind. Let me just explain. Like my mind is kind of like, man, why am I hating this so much? It's just like really. I liked Fallout. I thought Fallout was done well, but then like a lot of stuff, man. I try to watch it, and I get about 2 or 3 episodes in, and I'm just like, man, is it just me? And so like what I've been doing, honestly, for the last like month and a half, 2 months, I've been going back and watching classic stuff, man. Going back to the 1950s.
That's what most people do. I'm just curious, is there anything new that's currently current that you'd be like, I want to watch like the next season of, that is possibly not, I don't know, up to date with like whatever's going on. Like right now, like there's seasons that like I would agree with you with like Fallout, because like I'm not a big I mean, shit, we had a Rockefeller well, oddly enough, like about fucking 7 hours ago. That guy's a big video game player. He probably knows more about the game than I ever will, or something. I would assume so, because he's a video game player. But I do like that game, and I enjoy the show also because of like Walton Goggins. That guy, he's fucking hilarious, and he just plays whatever role he's playing fucking amazingly. Like,
yeah, I never played the game.
I'm more of a movie and a TV show fan than I am a video game fan. So I'm curious. So what is out there now that I don't know, you would look forward to, like that when you see it, or like, hey, this is a season 2, or this is where we're going with this project. Let's just say season 2.
Let me put it to you like this, Sci-Fax. Back in the 90s, or maybe even the early 2000s.
I feel like I'm asking a pretty broad.
Yeah. But let me just give you some context to like where I stand. So like back in the 90s, or like in the early 2000s, when movies were coming out, like Star Wars, the prequels, and TV shows, man, you used to be excited about it. You'd be excited about, yeah, man, I can't wait till that season comes out. I want to see it. Or like when the finale happened, you're like, oh man, next year the season's going to be awesome. I don't feel like that about anything that's coming out today. I'm not looking forward to anything, dude. Just to be honest with you, dude. It's just like it's like it lost its luster. It's like there's no excitement.
That's a great answer. I don't look forward to fucking anything that's coming out, which is super sad. As someone who
I agree,
wanted to start like a YouTube thing where I'm like, look, I either talk about some of the new shows. Like, luckily, I'm lucky enough to know some of the people who talk about whatever's new coming out. And then the other thing I do is like the only thing I have, I don't want to say going for me, other than like these streams right now, which is fucking cool. Like I mean, these are probably actually better than most of my videos, but it's like like I talk about like indie movies, and I would like to promote indie movies. But what's actually kind of crazy and what kind of sucks is a lot of these indie movies almost aren't even worth promoting. Other than I understand like how like something like Sinners, right? Like that is like the biggest movie kind of going on right now, and that would be considered like almost an indie movie. And it's doing well and everything, and there's some cool things in it until you think about it. But the problem is most people don't think about it. They don't think about it in general, like the way that I don't know, moviegoers or people who are the fans of this stuff, like movies in general, think about it.
Well, let's just be honest about it, dude.
Hold on. So they don't even think about it, and it's like even like breaking it down, and then once you really do it, some people don't even want to accept what you broke down. And it's not that it's almost like talking to I don't know, certain people at college or some shit, but it's like I'm telling you what, like I'm breaking down like fundamental truths of the movie, and then you're not accepting what they are, and then you're just trying to divert what you interpreted them as, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but they don't understand that that's not how the movie is. Like most people like will react to the movie as like this is XYZ or whatever, and it's actually not, like, most of the time. And I don't know, man. Like that's why it's hard to I'm sorry, I'm just trying to tell people how I look at movies, but whatever.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me just get this out there. So
Go for it.
we just recently had the re-release of one of the most important movies in human history by the company that made the original. And it could have swept, dude. Like it could have hit really, really big. if they had done it the way
Sorry.
that they did
What
the
are you
original.
talking about with that?
Snow White. Snow White.
Oh.
But the way that the industry is right now, and because they are pushing an obvious agenda, I mean, it doesn't take, we don't need a magnifying glass to see it. There is an obvious agenda that's going on.
Have you heard the way that I talked about it?
Yeah. I did. I did. Yeah. I heard everybody. I heard everybody talk about it. So I've heard everybody's stance on it. Yeah.
The obvious way that you should have pushed this, for one, is not let Rachel
Zegler
talk about it at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you do is you push it as this is the movie that started the company. Like you promote that as your fucking thing. Like, and then from there, you don't have her on there at all. And then you're just like, this is the 100-year remake, and then go from there. Even though it looks like crap or whatever, it still would have made more money.
It still would have, exactly.
And it's such a stupid idea, like, to have her go out there and be like, we're telling a reimagination. And you can actually tell the, like, because I went ahead and seen it. Sorry, I'm drinking too much, but I went ahead and saw it, and man, it was. It's not that it's just a disappointment, but it's like you can see the obvious cuts in the movie where they tried to sink the original story back into it, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Like they found like two different stories. It was weird.
Yeah. So my point is that, like, I'm using Snow White as the example here.
Story. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. So the thing is like, I'm just using Snow White as the example, but the reality is man, that's what's happening with like all of our entertainment.
Yeah.
What's happening in all our entertainment? Oh my god, I'm stumbling over my words. So sorry. So give me a second. What's happening in all of our entertainment in general is they're taking outside stories that have nothing to do with the, like, whatever the source material is, and they're interjecting it into whatever the story is that they want to tell.
Yeah.
And they're trying to make it an IP. So they want to interject this dumbass story, or like maybe even a semi-okay story, into something else, and then it becomes a like an amalgamation or a goulash, as you will, of like what's going on, and all of a sudden you get just like trash. You just get trash all the time. You just get like the worst parts of like a semi-decent thing, but at the same time you'll gobble it down because, like, a guy shoots person in person or shoots so and so in face. This is great. Like, no, that's not how storytelling or anything, like, so storytelling gets thrown out the fucking window.
Exactly.
And all this stuff, like, it becomes terrible, and then it happens over and over. But the main thing is what they do is they sell bad stories through an established IP. And
Exactly.
that's all they do. That's all they do, and they do it over and over. And once you start realizing that, it becomes like a revolving it's like a revolving door of just stupidity.
Yeah.
It's like you know it's going to be terrible over and over, which is crazy. And like, look, I'm like, I don't know, way too drunk to be fucking talking about this, and I'm making more sense than these fucking studios. That should make no sense to them. It's retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. And so people aren't going. People aren't going. And it's not and it doesn't have anything to do with whether people are conservative or not. They can play that game as much as they want. You know, I'm not a conservative. I'm a centrist, dude. Straight up. I've always been since I was a kid.
Centrist, maybe like technically now a little right of centrist, whatever. But at most, it's like you're not like I'm full blown fucking MAGA Republican. Like no, like most people are not that at all. It's
Yeah.
like I'm not, but at the same time, I would almost just rock that shit just to go fuck with people. Like I'm like I don't
Yeah.
care. Like I was like, dude, give me a fucking black MAGA hat. Like I don't care. I don't give a shit. But
Exactly.
yeah, I just to be like, fuck you. Like see what you do. To it. Like see what happens. It's like, go ahead and slap that hat off, man. I'm gonna slap the fucking silly off your face real fucking quick. Like I'm not the one to fuck with. Like I'm just not that guy. But it's like not everyone's like that, and I understand that. But it's like
Yeah.
I don't have a Tesla, but whatever.
But I think the general consensus is that, you know, people, the majority of people, they don't want to go to a theater and spend $40, $60, $80 to go watch a movie that everything that they've seen for the last 3 years, every time they went to the theater, whether it was on a date or taking the family out, every time they've gone, it's been a big, or I'm saying big, it's been a major disappointment, you know? And for them, for those people, it's like, why should I waste my money on going to do that? I can go and vacation and do other stuff. Why would I need to waste my time with that? And that's kind of like where I was going for, you know, that was the point I was trying to get to.
Well,
I was using Snow White as the example.
Even me, like me, DA, and T, like we just did like a.
I think you paused, or is that me?
No, I can't hear him either.
Okay. Yeah, he cut out. Maybe you're muted. I don't know.
It might have just reached the allotted time that you can do.
8 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
What time did I come on? Like, y'all were 5 hours in when I came on? I think y'all were 5 hours in. Yeah. Yeah, that was all my point was that, you know, I think people are just tired. I know that for me personally, that's where I stand. And I've been going back to watch a lot of classics. I've been going back to the 80s, watching comedies and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, you know, just to like, you know, like, kind of like, reaffirm my thinking, because I'm like, are these new shows, like, are they really that bad? I needed context. And so that's what I did. I kind of like went back to the past. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah. So that's what I did. And I've like been going back and watching shows and movies and stuff from the 50s, 70s, 80s. So when he asked me about something new that's coming out, I'm not really paying attention. I'm kind of checked out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, like, why would you bother these days? Like, it's all garbage.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I feel. Like, you know, a lot of these channels, you know, I was watching, you know, because it's like, I'm like, oh, wow, these are people that are thinking like me, that are seeing what I'm seeing. But it's just been going on and on and on. And all the studios that, you know, in the press, you know, the New York Times and the Hollywood Reporter and all, they're always coming out like, oh yeah, they're going to make all these changes. Oh yeah, they're doing the original blah, blah, blah. No, it never is. And you can see that with Fantastic Four is a great prime example of that, you know?
Yeah.
We wanted to go back to the originals and try to do it. And it's like, no, we've seen the trailers. It's nothing like the originals. You know?
Yeah, a lot of the channels I used to watch regularly as well, like I just don't really bother with them anymore.
Yeah.
I know everything that's about to be said week in, week out. I mean, talking about Snow White and how shit it was going to be for 2 years,
Yeah.
it was boring immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Doctor Who.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's incredible that Doctor Who fell down that far.
Yeah. People still have something to say about it, and it's usually the same old bollocks, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just, and that was my point that I was just trying to get to, is just like, there's just no excitement. I have no real excitement. You know, it's just like now they're blasting, you know, Lucasfilm is blasting that Star Wars Star Trooper or Starfighter, whatever. And it's just like, it's just looks like more junk. It has nothing to do with the original canon. If they just went back, if they just went back and just like, went by the canon and like pulled that stuff in or used it to pull that stuff back in and go back to their roots, they'd probably get people back interested. But we all know that they're not going to do that. They'll pick and choose which characters they want. They'll add their own characters that don't deliver anything. And, it's the same story.
Such a simple solution, and they still won't do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ridiculously frustrating.
And tiresome.
Yeah. Because it's the same thing every time.
Yep.
And we're so far beyond it at this point, it's just silly.
Yeah. So he's asking me if there was a show that I've seen recently that I may have. I did watch that The Residence on Netflix about the White House staff.
Yeah.
I thought that was fairly enjoyable. I mean, it was a decent story. It was pretty funny, and it had good parts. Was it the best show that's been on? No, obviously not. But it's a pretty decent show. At least it was entertaining, and that's one thing I can give it compared to a lot of things that are coming out right now. They're just not entertaining, and I think that's kind of like for me, like with Reacher. Like Reacher season 1, I thought was decent, and Reason season 2 and 3 just kind of fell off for me. Like as far as like they dragged and they just really weren't exciting.
I think, show aside, a lot of the objections that people had about Reacher were usually about the main actor, which I totally understand.
Yeah, me too. I understand if people don't want to watch it over his comments and stuff. I understand that, but I wasn't going to judge the show over it. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to give it a chance, and just because I wasn't trying to put it all on his back. I wanted to see what the showrunners and what they were going to do. Like I don't like to judge everything over like one thing. Like for instance, like the whole Rachel Zegler thing with Snow White. But it was pretty obvious from the trailers that Snow White was already horrible from the first trailer, and that's the way I kind of see Superman and Fantastic Four. I know a lot of people want it to go well. I really do wish it would too. But based on the trailers that I've seen, I'm just thinking that it's not. I may give Superman a chance, but based on what I've seen, it looks just goofy to me.
Yeah. Like, ultimately, every single comic book fan is going to want that to work and to absolutely kill it at the box office, but the way it's shaping up,
yeah,
probably not.
Yeah, the reality we live in, the Mandela effect. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically where I stand with that. Just that's like my kind of, I guess, my long-winded answer to answer his question. Like there's not really anything I am watching. you know?
Nah, same here, really. I just find myself watching more YouTube than anything else these
Yep.
days. Like,
I think that's
pretty
most
much,
people.
yeah, like pretty much by a mile as well. Like, it's not even close.
Yeah. Yeah. Even my mother, who's relatively elderly, you know, even she's on YouTube all the time. She even watches movies on there. She won't even go to like any other streamer to watch any other. She stays on YouTube,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, that's one of the greatest things about YouTube as well, though, is that it's universally applicable.
That's true.
Everyone can find something that they might like. You know, whereas
Yeah.
latest season of Daredevil, very niche, and it's kind of shit. So,
And it's also the other thing about, I think, that gives YouTube an edge is the ability of interaction, because it's not just the people who are hosting or the rest of the panel. The chat is just as integral to,
yeah,
you know, their opinions, and, you know, and that's an important thing today, you know, like to keep things straight. And, you know, I think so anyway.
yeah, I'd say so. Right, seeing as our gracious host has disappeared off the face of the earth,
Yeah,
I think that's probably a good time to call it.
I think so too.
Yeah. Plus, it's like 1:30 here.
Yeah, it's 8:45. Well, no, it's 7:30 here.
Well, it's 1:30 p.m. here for me. I've
Yeah.
been up since a couple days ago,
Yeah.
and I've been drinking through a lot of that as well. So, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually getting tired.
me too.
I don't often admit that, but now it's starting to get to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it when T was bugging out, man. I was like thinking the same thing, but I was like, you know, I'll
Yeah.
chill around for a little while longer. And I think I answered his question. If he wants my answer, he can come back and rewatch it.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
All right, bud.
All right, man.
I'll say goodbye for now, and thanks to everyone in the chat for being here.
Yeah,
Look forward to seeing you all again.
definitely. And thank you for hitting me with the link, man. Thank you for the help.
No problem.
All right.
If you got any issues in the future, just shoot me a message. We'll troubleshoot them. We'll get you
All
sorted.
right. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
All right, folks. Ta-ta.
Later, guys.
Wait, are people actually still here? Oh my god. Hey, anybody in the chat, please tell me you're still here. My fucking computer auto updated. Can you hear me? He's back. I am back. Dude, my computer auto updated because I set it to. Dude, what's good? Okay, he is back. We got One Punch Man saying he is back. We got dude, what is good? Okay, yes, let's continue on. Like I'm going on 8 hours. This is crazy. I hit up some of the people that are still there. Look, we can hear you now. Dude, my computer literally auto updated. It just cut me the fuck up. Excuse me. It cut me off. Yes, look, my even my random fucking thing is just like blowing me up. Oh my god. I feel so fucking stupid. I set it for a time where I thought I would not be streaming, and then people are still fucking here. What? You guys waited around? Dude, you guys are awesome. This is so crazy. Let me see if I can let me see if I can hit some people up. LOL. Sigh. Dude, how many times I gotta tell you, Terrace? I am the worst streamer. You guys are betting on like a gimp horse, but at the same time, I'll come back. I'll come back. I swear. I will fucking come back. Drop the link in Discord. What Discord though? Drop the link in Discord. I'll ping you. What Discord, dude? Terrace. I'm so bad with Discord, brother. Like Discord is like that's actually worse. Hold on, I need to turn this shit down. You are new. That is all at Sci-Fax. Thank you. I'm direct messaging you. You're direct messaging me on Discord, but like, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Dude, I had to like, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Does the mic sound okay? Because usually I run a couple of different things through this. Does it sound different or better and or worse? If it sounds better and or worse, then let me know. Yeah. Thank you, Terrace. Yes, the word yes definitely fucking helps. Fucking asshole. God, I believe you, dude. There's still I sound better. How the? Oh my god. Is it because I took, dude? Look. I'm gonna open up Discord. The problem with opening Discord is sometimes it fucks with my settings. So I'm opening Discord, dude. So this lull in the time is how long it took my shitty ass computer just to reset and to get here, and the lull in time for my settings to kick in. I sound better. Should I not put on my other stuff? I try to do that to like I don't know. But I can't message you for some reason. You can't message me on what? On Discord? I haven't opened the Discord yet, dude. Chill out. Dude, I'm so bad with Discord. I have like 8 different fucking messages on here. I don't know who is who. No, on Twitter. Oh shit! I haven't opened my Twitter yet. My bad. Why can't you message me on Twitter? Okay. Stop sending me so many messages so I should read them. Okay. Where is your cat today? Actually, oh no, she's right here. You can't see her? She's right there. Look. You see the little disc or not a disc, but she has a little platform that she sits on over there. Oh, actually, she's sleeping. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm answering too many questions at the wrong time. Syphax dropped the link in Discord. I don't have a Discord. You are new. That is all. Okay, indirect messaging you. I'm direct messaging you, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've been drinking for a minute, and to be fair, I am not on anything else that makes these things look fucking interesting in the background. Where's your cat today? Terrace. No, on Twitter, motherfucker. Okay. Dude, Terrace, how do I not have you on Twitter? Literally open Discord, look for my name, type Terrace, how's it go? Okay. Oh my god. Why is everything connected to my TV? This is stupid. Once my fucking computer reset, everything fucked up. Sorry, man. Like, once my fucking computer reset, like, dude, like it fucked with me. Now on Twitter, motherfucker, literally open Discord. I have Discord open. Terrace House guy. All right, Terrace, you're too goddamn funny, dude. Yeah, hey, save me, Terrace. Like I'm going like oddly enough like 8 hours, and I here. Dude. I'll get you to 10 hours. I don't even need 10 hours, but I need to save myself from whatever the fuck I did. I lost like 2 of the 3 people, or like, and I was possibly like 3 of them were. Oh my god, Terrace, I sent you it in Discord. I still don't believe I have this many people. Did somebody buy me viewers? What is happening? Why is 35 people still here? Wait, here we go. Wait. Here, I feel I have a funny thing. Like because when I'm not good enough, but at the same time, someone else can come in.
Cock!
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Dude.
Oh my god, dude! Hold on, hold on. Stop talking. Right. It's all connected to my fucking Bluetooth. That's my fucking TV setting. What the fuck? Hold on. Go ahead, say something.
Good morning. It's actually afternoon here.
Dude, got all fucked sideways, man. Like, dude, my whole day has been like screwed up, man. What's up, terrorist? Dude.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I didn't plan on really coming on. But...
No, I saw you in chat, and I was like, dude, I felt like I was throwing you out invites every now and then when I could remember. But Jesus,
no,
Christ.
I wasn't. I genuinely wasn't planning to come on. But it was the morning for me. Like right when we were talking, when you were streaming, went out, bought some food, went on a run. Came back.
Well, I think I started on the dude, man.
Like I just One Punch Man token fan. No, I'm British, dude. Sorry, apologies if my accent sounds Aussie.
Well, I felt like I accidentally kicked the people that were on my fucking.
No, you
screen.
didn't. Abe and Max stayed on. Fuck a good 20-30 minutes.
Well, like I text them to tell them that like my shit like I forgot that I put an auto, like the auto update told me that it would be like, I don't know, 5 something in the morning, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem, I'm not gonna be up that late. And then all of a sudden my computer just fucking and it instantly did it. It didn't give me a warning or anything. It was just like, boop, and all of a sudden I just got shafted. I was like, whoa. Like it didn't give me a countdown or anything. Like I was like, what the fuck?
No, because I know you can handle your drink, right? So even if you're like,
oh no, look,
cogent, right?
I'm cogent enough, but at the same time, like, don't get me wrong, I can drink pretty decently or whatever. That was not the problem. The problem is like when I got home from Vegas or whatever, or like I didn't touch my computer for like a day or two, or like basically a day and a half since I got back. I was like, I'm not gonna touch my computer. I'm not even gonna turn it on. I'm not gonna do any of this shit, whatever. And I got back and I started doing some stuff when I wanted to do this stream tonight, because I felt, I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little obligated because people gave me money to do this, and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and do all this stuff. And so I went ahead and did it. And then also on top of that, I mean, and I wanted to do it like sooner and have like funnier clips and have all the other stuff, but I had like an accident today. Like if you like, maybe you saw the thing.
I was gonna ask, what the fuck happened to your eye?
Yeah. So I ate shit on like a fucking like an electrical bike. My friend was like, hey dude, just remember the brakes aren't that good. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I was about to like cut into traffic and like, well, not even cut into traffic, but I was like, I judged the speed wrong. Like if I would have went the other way, I would have just got hit by a car. So I was like, whatever, I'll go up onto the sidewalk. And I thought I could bunny hop onto it because I used to be able to do that. But the fucking the bike, it has shocks, so I didn't think about the shocks. So you got to like double hop on that shit, and I didn't think about that at like 28 miles an hour because those things are fast as fuck. And I was like, so I just like I cased the fuck out of that thing, and I like whoop, and I flipped right over that. And like I braced myself, and I like, so I was like I like I fucked myself up good. And I was like, oh my god, like I apparently shouldn't be riding a bike. The only reason I even have a band-aid is just keep the like I don't know the skin between the top of my eye or the
Yeah,
top.
I've seen you enough times on stream where I was like, I didn't want to call it out in case like maybe I was.
Dude, I've done a bunch of stupid shit on dude, I used to do like mountain bike trails, like they call them like single track trails, and like dude, don't get me wrong, like I used to go crazy on those, but it's like I fucked myself up like on those a couple times, but when you're up there, you're just like whatever, and it's usually like you got a helmet on. Like all I was trying to do was to drive to an O'Reilly to get a tire replace, or like not a tire replacement, my car has a screw in it because it had like it had a leak, and I was washing my car, and as I was washing it, I saw the screw that was in my fucking tire leak, and it was at a certain point in the tire that I was like, oh, I can just do that without having to like put a jack under it and like do all the extra bullshit and like take it off and do whatever. So I was like, oh, this is actually way easier. So it's like, hey, buddy, let me take your electric bike over there. And he was like, yeah, man, just remember. And like as I'm going out, he's just like, hey, remember the brakes, they're basically, they suck. And I was like, I used them a couple times on the way, and then I went to go take this turn, and I let's just say I didn't take that turn well. so I just was like, huh, doof, and I just like flipped over that.
Like,
No,
okay.
I'm totally fine. But it's like what's
okay.
crazy is like, oh shit,
I
man,
know.
I hit a curve, like I hit like
I know you're tough,
fucked up
like
jump curve, and like I hit it. The thing that cut the top of my eye was actually my glasses. That like 'cause
you
I
wear
had
glasses.
no sunglasses. It was
Okay.
sunglasses, and so sunglasses, but I fucked those things up, and I was like, doof, but it cracked them, and the way
Dude,
that
that's
it cracked.
painful, man. Especially when you get like a new pair of
The way they
sunglasses.
cracked them, like the edge of them just like slit the top of my eye,
Bro.
like right above my eyebrow, and I was like, dude, I've been looking for like a cool scar on my face, but that's not where I want it. Like
Bro,
I want like the squall scar, or like the squall scar, like right across
Bro,
the side of the edge.
well, thankfully, so my job is to get you to 10 hours, right? So I've tapped in now. Your UK.
Well,
Abe's
we got an
tapped
hour.
out.
We got an hour and 40 minutes. Then look, I think I sent it back out to the other people that were here.
No, I think
Well,
Abe's gone to bed. He's tired. Max might still be around. But
whatever.
they
They
get the
might have
running.
all tapped out. Look,
Side fact,
guys.
it doesn't fucking matter because I'm here, baby. I'm here.
Yeah. We got Big Daddy Terrace.
And now we're
over
gonna
there.
go for 24 hours.
Oh my god, thank that. Dude, I had no idea I was going to go this long, but hey, at the same time, look, is this not the best way that you guys could have spent your money to? Well, some of you.
Okay. First,
Hold on.
No. Put the fucking links in the description. I've pasted.
Dude,
okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I fucking forgot. Wait, can I edit it? Can I edit it?
I will admit this. I'm bad at Twitter. I've just shared my burner account.
Dude,
right?
I'm so bad at this.
Right?
Have you not realized I'm bad at this?
You're getting better.
Dude, look, there's still 34 people watching me, even though my whole computer crashed.
Dude, the StreamYard was fucking empty. And I'm like, why are there 34 people here? Right? Like there was no.
Dude, I'm confused. Like I think they're like there must be bots or something, and like I have no problem admitting that. But it's like, who the fuck is botting 30 people? But at the same time,
so. Just FYI, you're not getting any feedback, right? Because I don't have any headphones on.
No. You sound just fine. You sound just fine.
Okay, cool. I've got a bottle of wine which I'm getting through just to
Well, yeah, dude. When I got back, like, luckily, right before I went, I fucking bought a bottle of vodka and some of my very terrible fucking orange juice or orange soda. So,
okay, okay, so, well, no, I'm just. Cyphax, you know me enough right now just to know that I'm thinking through things logically, right? Which you probably don't want.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all
So,
good.
so the
Just
first
go
thing
for
we're
it.
gonna do is I've accepted that your traffic is good.
Do you
So-
realize that like this stream for some fucking reason has gotten more traffic than all my other shit?
Okay, Cyphax, I have a private burner account on Twitter that I don't share to anyone. You're the
You don't
first
have to-
person I've shared it with.
You don't have to do that, but I accept it.
But I just did because the only reason being it seems to be the only fucking way to contact you, right?
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm. The problem with opening Discord and stuff is that like,
Yeah, no, I get it.
my computer like will open up my camera and my mic at the same time through Discord, and if I'm on other things, it'll overlap them. Like, dude, you have no idea how bad my computer sucks. Like,
Bro,
my computer just sucks. It literally just canceled me out of my like
Bro,
awesome, cool,
can
like
I say-
7 like
can I say
hour
something?
stream.
If you're at nearly $20 a month already at on Patreon, which I helped you set up, and I was your first donor,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm
And
just gonna say, if you had paid for that fucking shit at the start of today's stream, you would have been at 100.
Dude,
bro, like people want to chat to you, right? People like talking
people
to
want
you.
to talk. Which
Yeah?
surprises the hell out of me. but
And people
I'm
wanna,
so
like,
bad.
help.
I'm so bad. Somebody needs to help me.
Motherfucker, I'm right here, man. Like,
No. You guys have been fucking. I mean, somebody needs to help me while I'm doing this bullshit. 'Cause-
yeah.
'cause do I not go out of my way to like fucking tell all you guys how fucking
Okay,
terrible I am at
who
this?
are your mods? Who are your mods?
Well, my mods are like the people who actually show up, and like so we got like, well, obviously you, and then Quentin, who is actually the other person who helped me with like a couple of things, and then I can't even see.
I'm not your mod, by the way. Like,
How the fuck are you not a mod? Where are you at? How do I make you a mod?
I think you literally just got to be like youtube.com/terracehouse.guy. Hang on, give me a fucking second.
See, this is I don't even know how to do this.
Okay,
Oh,
you know
God.
what? You know what?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Because the first thing,
Just so you know, I'm not doing this out of like I'm not doing it out of because I don't like you. I'm
no.
doing it out of literally ignorance.
okay. So you should know me enough by now from DualShock to know that.
No, I 100% trust you. Like I would literally give you my fucking. I would give you my bank account number. Well, maybe not that, but I would give you a lot of.
I would manage your finances, and I would any debt you're in, I'd get you fucking out by the end of the year.
All of a sudden, I'd be like, hey, I can do whatever I want. This would be great. Like, by the way, if you guys need a good bank account, dude, Terrace House Guy is the shit, and also don't hit him up for that. But also, if you do know him, you'll know him.
Cyphax, try what I just sent you in the private chat. It should be easy. Just click the 3 dots next to my message on the chat in YouTube and click add moderator.
That's not what you sent me.
That's literally what I sent you because I can see it.
That's not what I got.
In the private chat in StreamYard.
I'm on the private chat.
right? So you want to go to your actual YouTube stream on youtube.com/Syphax.
Okay.
Right? I literally have to dumb it down for you. So you want to do
Yeah,
that?
because I told you, dude, how many
Okay,
times
okay,
have I
shut the
told you
fuck-
I'm
shut the fuck
retarded?
up.
Dude,
Right, we're in school right now. We're gonna do these. These are baby steps, right? And then you're gonna find a message from me, like any of my messages. There'll be
Terrorist is
3
gonna make
dots
me
next.
cry, guys. I don't
There'll be 3
understand.
dots next to my name somewhere, right?
Okay. No. Actually, this actually makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, and then you just click those 3 dots and you click add moderator, right? And then you're done.
Managing moderator. Bam. There you go. Sound good?
Okay, let me see if you're not. Oh, excellent! I've got the thing. So the first thing I'm gonna do is
Just ban everybody from my chat because it's like nobody needs to follow this idiot.
Support Syphax here.
God, I'm so bad with this stuff. This is why I like that. Like even it. Look. If anybody out there is wondering, how you can become decent at anything like this, I'm not the one to follow. But if you learn from people like Terrace House Guy, you can learn from people like this guy to know how to find people worth following. There you go.
I think one of my. There you go. Okay, all good. You got the Cash App link, you got the Patreon link.
I think
right?
that was a good. I think that was a good message. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Right now, this
I love this guy. He's so
getting
good.
this guy to do things is like nails on a chalkboard. Apologies, chat, for my language.
No, doing it, making me do things right is the.
I just, dude, we've got 30 people watching. It's nearly 10 hours in. I think America's gone, right? So, or they're waking up early.
If you're watching whatever the fuck I'm doing for like 10 hours, like, I mean, you got nothing better to do. But
That's
I mean,
not
like,
that. Be nice. Be nice. People want to hang out with you. People.
No, I want
check
you all
in
to
and out.
hang out with me. That's crazy. But
You be
it's
nice.
also,
You be nice to the chat. Syphax. Okay.
dude, give me a
Syphax,
break.
you're a piece of shit, right? You're a
Dude,
absolute
hold on.
scumbag, chat. You don't have to take this from him, okay? This guy's
Hold
a
on.
monster. He's a
Hold-
heinous
Hold
shit.
on.
Right.
Hold on. I'm like literally the nicest person to chat compared to like everybody else. I actually
He hurts
appreciate
animals.
that. I will fucking I'll make posts about the chat. I'll make my thumbnails about the chat. I'll do everything about the chat. I literally call chat king all the fucking time. The thing that I have not been great about, and I will admit this, is I don't acknowledge the chat as much as I thought I used to because my chat has been like I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how fast chat would move or how much chat would actually talk to me. Because I assume, I'm not gonna lie, I assumed, and this is how much I thought little of myself. I thought chat wouldn't fucking talk to me. You know what I mean? But chat talks to me, and I need like a
I mean, I
moderator
talk to you out
to.
of spite, right? Like, I mean, me and you hate each other,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So,
dude.
like, we're like, I'm
Terrace goes out
24/7,
Terrace does-
anytime, any
look,
day, any place. I'm like, Syphax calls me out. Let's fucking go, bro. Right?
I got fucking terrorists like on the other side of the world, like telling me like you were a piece of shit, but also here's how you do it, and I'm like, all right, terrorist, fine,
like,
but also
you're-
you're a fucking commie Brit or something. And even
Whoa,
though that,
whoa, whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa,
no,
whoa,
no, no,
whoa,
no,
whoa.
like all those things.
That's
like
the most
one,
horrible
one,
thing anyone's
one,
ever said to me.
one of those
Never
things.
call me a commie.
One of those things is wrong, but like.
No, bro, you knew
I
where
said
was.
I said one of those
How
things
can
is
you call
wrong.
me a commie?
I said one of those things is wrong. Look, so I'm saying.
I'm like, I'm like
No, this guy's the
I
most
work
like
for one of the most capitalist
this guy's
organizations on
like
the
the most
planet.
autistic thing. And what I like about this guy is like he appreciates even though I'm obviously nowhere is fucking autistic and or possibly smart as him, definitely not as smart as him in the sense of the internet lingo or whatever, but also and probably many other things. But I guarantee I could swing a hammer. But I can swing. I'm the guy.
Compliment?
Go for it. I'm entertaining, right?
So I generally don't like going off the main channel, so my Home Ideal Shop channel, but I come on occasionally for you just because I care about you, right?
I appreciate the hell
no
out of
homo, all the
that. I
homo,
do.
whatever.
No. I appreciate
But
that.
also,
I feel like you're just like, oh look, there's
No,
the
but
guy who
also-
needs a little bit of help.
but also like we live in crazy times, right? Where like look, I love the F&T guys. I love the YouTube arg and everything. But what happens is like you miss like we talk about Strange Darlings or Late Night with the Devil. These films that get missed or not talked about. And I'm like, I kind of want I don't mean a normie take, but like a balanced take that isn't someone trying to chase the algo and trying to chase views. It's someone to give me an actual opinion. Like I know you hate Agatha right? I love Agatha.
Did I get you on like my fucking like I don't know random fucking like indie takes? Because I love the indie movies and I want to praise the indie movies.
I
And
love indie movies.
They need more praise, and they need like even if they are not as good as other things, they still need a little bit of love. And I feel like I appreciate the hell out of that because they need a little bit more love than I think that they get.
So I'm just gonna carry on glazing you. Judging you off.
Yeah.
But like
I'm
here.
I'm here.
Why,
Let's go.
like
Let's go.
kind of believe it or not, like so Nerdy Film Girl and you, I kind of like even though you guys are on like the opposite ends of America, in my head as a Brit, I kind of have you in like the same sphere or zeitgeist because you guys will watch like these indie out there films and give your takes on them, and you're not gonna. I think some part of the problem is like, look, when like I knew there was something wrong in like the MCU or DC or whatever you want to call it, and I couldn't articulate it. That's when I found Drinker. That's when I found Nerdrotic. But we're kind of at a time where like everyone kind of knows there's something wrong. Okay, but I want to go back to quality cinema, like or things that make me think, right? And we don't get enough of that because it's kind of drowned out by a saturated YouTube space where all everyone talks about is the MCU or the DCU. And
it's MCU, DCU, and all that
and
stuff.
It's like
all the other things kind of get drowned out, and there's a lot of good things that get thrown to the wayside when they should actually be I don't want to say exactly praised, but there's a lot of good things that happen.
At least talked about.
At least talked about, exactly, and like that's I'm not gonna lie, like I took a lot of that from like Film Threat and stuff, but Film Threat takes it from their perspective, and even though like I know people like Chris and Alan and stuff, I know the Film Threat people, and there's been times where I've gone out of those movies where I felt different than they did about certain movies or perspectives and whatever. And I was like, dude, like there'd be times where I would throw out my opinion and they're just like, okay. Like, it's not that they shunned them or anything. I was just like, oh man. But also at the same time, I was just like, man, I want to throw out my opinion about them in general, because I actually watch these and I either enjoy them or relatively enjoy them, or at least point out what I did like about them. And actually I appreciate that you're pointing that out, because I don't want to say it's a different perspective in general. It's more dude, I'm just saying what I feel about it while I am watching it, or what I took from it while I watched it.
Cyfax, I've got a question for you. Like,
Hold on. My headphone's dying. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I'll just sip my my wine. Is
Sip the
anyone
wine,
else
brother.
there?
No.
I mean,
Hold on.
like, actually, if you are, say hello. We wait for Cyfax to get his headset sorted. Okay.
I'm good. Hey, let me close my door real quick.
No worries.
Damn, I didn't realize how hard I fell earlier. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I've seen you enough times on camera where I was like, Cyfax's eye does not look like that. Or has it always? And is it like one the Bernstein Bears?
One second. One second.
What's up, bro? You sound way quieter, by the way. I can't hear you.
Quieter?
Okay, no better. No, it's good. It's good. All good.
Connected to my headphones for a half a second. Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, no, I'm just checking. I'm like, you got like, it's about nearly 10 hours in. You got 26 people watching. I don't know how many are bots or not.
I don't know how many are bots. I have no idea.
I
but,
doubt
like,
many are.
There was a point that like I was up to almost like 50 something, and I was
No,
like,
I was there.
this is insane. Like I was like this
I was there.
like I was literally questioning my own stream. I was like, well, this doesn't make sense. I have 180 something followers. Like it's not like I have 1,000 or some shit, but I had 50 something over me talking about the Vegas stuff. Like the only reason that makes sense is because DA is not here, and so I was like the surrogate for like DA not being here. You know what I mean? So I was like that was the only thing that made sense to me. I was like, okay, DA is not here, so
but even for like America time, like because like I assume
it actually grew more towards your time, which is crazy.
Because it's it's weird because it's PST, right? So Pacific time, right?
Well, even right now, 27. This is insane.
Bro, it's
like,
2 p.m. in the afternoon in the UK. This is just straight like day.
This is where all you guys should be working or whatever. I don't know the time.
Well, no, it's Easter Monday. It's bank holiday. No one's working. So
well, whatever. Great. Yeah, but it's like if I get a fucking like I've started said it's like if I get 5 to 15, like that's a good stream for me.
Okay, so I know I've been okay. So I've got a question for you, and I was asking.
Yes, go for it.
Technical interruptions, and I kind of like this just one-on-one format because I'm not
gonna lie. I prefer it as well. Go ahead and shoot the question, brother.
I'm kidding, but you also know I'm not kidding. But the question is this: so obviously, we're at a stage where, like, you guys went to the F&T meetup. It was great seeing all the pictures and everything, and like Gary from Nerdrotic, Drinker, were kind of like back in 2019, 2020. Like I would have considered myself a normie consumer of like movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
In terms of like when it came to the MCU,
I still consider myself that, yes.
But I would say I was someone that wasn't able to articulate that I feel something's wrong, but I don't know what it is. And the moment I saw one of these guys' videos, I was like, fuck, that's exactly what it is. And so I had that moment. So you could call that moment of enlightenment. We're now 5 years past that, right? At least, right? So the question is,
what was that last thing?
So it's been 5 years since that point, right?
Okay.
Everyone knows who Gary is. Everyone knows who Drinker is. Like they're in like the millions, right? In the subs, right? And like Kennel, and they're all great people. They're all basically famous, right? And it's weird how
they're internet famous, yes.
Which is basically famous. I'm just gonna say in this day and age.
In our sphere, yes. Let's go ahead and go with that. Let's say they're internet famous. Yeah.
I mean, I think Ryan Kennel will be.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's like I wanted to do that based off my fucking music before I did any of this. But
the question I'm getting at is this, Sci-Fax. So, I'm a finance guy. I'm a strong believer in everything's cyclical and everything corrects eventually, right? Now the thing is, right, I feel like I'm seeing less interest in anything MCU and DCU related. This is how I feel. I don't know if this is true or not. This is like, I have no stats to back it up, but when I speak to people, and these are normies, like if you think about feels like Nosferatu and stuff like that have just come out like last year, more people, like word of mouth wise, are talking about stuff like this because they're done with like essentially like production line slop, and fundamentally people want to go back to the core essence of I'm paying money to be fucking entertained, right? And I want to be entertained. And I don't mind that being thoughtful.
So what's happening is people are actually realizing that they're realizing what all of us have been saying for a while, which is you're going. It's not that you're going out of your way, but it's like I'm going to pay to experience like another. I don't know, like what's the best way to put it? I want to not be where I'm at, type of deal, and they're constantly aiming for different ways to do that, and they're slowly realizing that like movies aren't really that way to do that, and what sucks, which is what sucks, is like because it's like do you want me to be fucking honest with that? The easiest way to do that is like you could pay $10 or $20 for a movie ticket, or you can pay like a $10 for like a drug. You know what I mean? You can go and get like you can just go get high, and I'm not saying like meth or something that'll fuck up your life, but it's like you can do some other stuff, and I know a ton of people that they'll just they'd rather do that, and then they can experience life out there in the world for less than that, and they'll actually be 100% more entertained for like literally half of the value, like it'll cost you $10 to do whatever for 8 hours, whether you could pay $25 for, I don't know, 2 hours of something that you're going to go out of your way to what we kind of go out of our way to do, and we criticize and we bullshit about it, but at the same time we're simply not entertained. And it's like I remember being like that, and I remember being able to do that kind of all the time. It's like, dude, if I would, if somebody outside of a movie theater was like, hey, you want to for $10 you can have I don't know, let's just say a half a hit of acid, or you can go watch this movie. I'd be like, I'm taking the half a hit of acid, and they'll be like, you know, and they'll be like, also we'll bus you out to fucking like Venice, or it's just something where you have a dope view, or where it's like, you're gonna have a better view. You're gonna have, and it's like, who wouldn't take that? Like, it's becoming like that. Other than the aspect of the idea of something like that is bad for you, which it can be. But as someone who's done something like that, like a bunch of times, I mean, for me, I'd be like, fuck that movie, like, you know, like the movie experience isn't good enough to endure what is out there and at what is accessible and what is becoming more accessible, which is crazy.
Yeah,
which is
I kind of like this one-on-one format sci-fi. I feel like we get our
no.
Yeah.
We'll see. This is the kind of stuff I want to do on I mean, you can give me the idea on Patreon. Like, I would like to do stuff like this on Patreon with like you, and then like a workout thing with the freaking Jeff A, because that guy's obviously a beast.
Oh, dude, Jeff A is a fucking monster.
Jeff A is a fucking monster,
Dude,
but at the same time, like, are you gonna take workout advice from me, or are you gonna take a workout advice from me through Jeff A?
Dude, Jeff A looks like
Jeff A's down to probably, like, he already said he
looks like the sweetest guy that will like you hurt someone he cares about.
He can bench 500 pounds. I'm like, dude, like, I mean, there's a clip. I'm gonna clip it out from MSK. He was like, dude, like, he was like, dude, I saw like I met Cyfax, and that guy looks, he's like, you ever want to see somebody in like a street fight and you think like you can take him? And he was like, if you ever meet Cyfax, he's not the guy. Or what, like, he said something like that, and I was like, that's the best quote I ever fucking heard in my life about me. Like, he was so like, it's not that he was, I don't want to say he was scared, but it was just like the way that he said it, he was like, that motherfucker. And I'm like, thank you, man. That was almost one of the nicest things I've ever heard. Like,
so probably because I've had half a bottle of wine and I've done my exercises and stuff. So one thing I had on my to-do list for 2025 was to start like
now,
conditioning.
if I want to go into like an intellectual battle, or a way to deal with like any type of computer shit or whatever, yeah, I'm not going up against you or like Katie or Andy. Like, I'm not doing any of that.
No.
But I'll actually say this: Andy is fucking much bigger than me. I met him.
No, Andy's huge. Like, I already kind of knew the guy was massive.
That motherfucker's like 6'4" or whatever. But at the same time, you know what's crazy? This is how crazy I fucking think.
You say that as you point to your fucking scar on your face.
Dude, the first thing that I'm just like, the first thing I thought, I was just like, I don't care. Like, I'll be like, you want to go? Let's go. And I have my ways, man. Like, whatever. I don't know if I'll win, and if I do lose, like, I'm gonna lose. I'll lose hard. It's all good, and like, you know what I mean. I don't mean hard in like a gay way, but it's like. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But it's like, if you wanted to get into it like that, but it's like, dude. But when I met that guy, I immediately knew that I was like, this guy is a fucking. He's like, I would say, like, that guy's like he's like a brother, dude. You know what I mean? Like, instantaneously. He's fucking awesome. Fucking love that dude.
Perfect. Not to sound arrogant, right? But like, I think we're nearly the same age. We're like a 1 year gap, I think. I'm turning 35, and like, I think you're 36, right? Roughly.
30. I'm about to just 36 and about.
So we're basically like, we're like a 1 year gap, like Delta, and like, as I've got
Yeah, if you're like training jujitsu or something, like more than you'd be able to take me, unless I clip you just right on the first go.
Yeah.
I think most people are going to agree on that. It's like it doesn't matter how strong you are in this or how good you are, but
clips, that shit, like you're out, like and
I mean, what
and you're fucking dead.
It's that famous quote where it's like everyone's got
a plan to get punched in the mouth. Yeah,
get punched in the mouth. Yeah, it's
yeah.
like, well,
Muhammad Ali, man.
What if I just like KO'd you and I shook your hand? I just like
when I'm gymming,
I'm oddly quick. Like I'm lackadaisic. Like I purposely move. I'm not gonna lie, like I move lackadaisic. So I'm gonna tell you one
I'm
of
a
my
small guy,
secrets,
right?
but
I like it's so I'm like you met Leon, right? So I'm probably like Leon's height, right? So
I would fold Leon like a fucking
bro,
pretzel.
I would fold Leon. I've got twice the muscle mass.
That's not the point, though. Leon he's a good dude, and my immediate fucking reaction to seeing someone like that is like I'm gonna fight for him. Also, because I met him and he's a good dude. Also, probably more than likely, if I met you in real life or whatever, it'd be like my immediate reaction. That's actually what I did the whole time out in Vegas. Is like when we went out on the strip, is like I probably like a lot of people like even told me afterwards. It was just like, dude, we don't know if you had a good time, and I was like, dude, no, I had a good time. I just was like, I was looking out for everyone. Like that's just what I naturally do because like it's like that natural fucking instinct of like protecting people.
I do have
well, then want to take that in. It doesn't matter.
A little surprise because I know Andy and Katie won't be watching this because
they might not watch this. Whatever. I think they're already. If they ever watch this, whatever. Look, even if they do, look.
This is more for me and you.
Katie and Andy were the fucking nicest people. They
anyway, shut the fuck up and let me talk. Just shut the fuck up. I feel like I always tell you to shut the fuck up on your streams. I genuinely feel really bad about it. After I'm like, man,
tell me to shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Like anyway, love you, dude. But it's so for my previous job, which we're not going to go into, I used to fly into America like on the reg a couple times a year. Right? New York, Miami. I had a plan, which was to surprise them on like rock up in Texas one day and be like, by the way, I'm here.
They live in Louisiana.
Or Louisiana. It's on issue. But when I do that, I'd be in America for a month anyway. It'd be like I just be like working from America for a month. So if and when I do that, and it's probably going to be in the next 8 to 12 months, sure, me and you are going to hang out, and I can only drink a fifth of what you can.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're drinking the wine the way that you say you drink wine, like it'll be a different kind of drinking, but yes, like maybe.
Yeah, but no, I'm sure we will see each other very soon.
I may be dead by then, but let's go.
No, you won't. You'll survive.
No. I just
you'll survive because spite is the greatest motivator.
I'll literally survive literally out of spite. See, I'm glad you picked up on that because
like you said you can kick my ass. I'm like, no, you're a bitch. So that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna whoop you, dude. So like, no. In real life, no. You
in person or in video games? Like
no, in video games. In person, Cyphax, I need you to protect me. I'm your financier. So,
well.
Cyphax, if you want this Patreon dollars to keep coming in, you got to look out for me, bro.
Dude, if you come out to America, I will do my best, but I don't have firearms. If you want firearms,
You don't have firearms?
I'm in fucking
You're literally
California.
the person I would expect
I'm
to
in
have a firearm. And you
California. I'm in
don't?
California.
Fucking Katie and Andy told me like rock up to fucking Texas or like Louisiana and I can shoot guns.
I'm in
And
California.
you're fucking sons of anarchy. You're telling me you don't have fucking fire, bro. That's
No,
like
I'm
the
telling you,
biggest.
I'm telling you, I don't have I don't have firearms. None of them.
Sci-fi, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm genuinely
No,
surprised.
no.
Is that a wink,
Do
wink?
you not? Yeah, shut the hell up. I don't have firearms.
I also have never shot a gun in the UK because
I've definitely told people I've never shot guns before. Don't worry about it.
I see. Oh, good. Okay, well, let's move on before we
yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to be implicated in anything. Come on.
Okay. Comprende. But I was talking just to circle back. So obviously, like, I feel like you kind of talked about this. There's just this genuine desire for like real experiences and also like getting my money's worth. Like, I'm fortunate enough that instead of spending like, I don't know,
It
60
sounds like you've been all over the place, or like not exactly all over the place, but you've been around. But I mean, as far as Europe goes, like it sounds like getting around or doing whatever it is. I want to say a little bit cheaper. Like there's like train
Europe
rides you
is
can take.
cheaper. The expensive trips are when you go to like Tokyo, Hong Kong, Bali.
Yeah, very out of state or out of country as far as you go.
New York was very expensive for a while, and then it got cheap.
Oh, you've been to New York? How did you like that? When did you go?
So the first time I went, I wasn't working in finance. I was still a college student. I'm using the American terminology. If anyone's actually fucking in the chat and they're not bots. But that was 2012.
I'm almost curious. Do I have bots in the chat? What is happening? Like, how is there 25 people? Dude, I'm thankful for it, but Jesus Christ.
It doesn't matter. It's good for your algo. So literally,
dude, I'm getting mad hours right now. This is crazy.
No, but I went in 2012, so I was in my like final year of like my engineering school, penultimate year, and my friend she was at Columbia University, so I went and stayed at hers. And we did Christmas and New Year's, and it was lovely because I went and bought a Christmas tree off like a New York corner street, and that was like a nice something I always wanted to do.
Are Christmas trees not a thing out in Europe or what?
No, they are, but like it's just I watched Home Alone. I wanted to like do it.
Oh, you ever seen like so? I used to sell Christmas like when I was like 14. Like we'd sell certain Christmas trees like Nobles, Grands and Furs or whatever. Like there was different styles. Like what did you get?
We were poor because we were students, so we had
probably a Noble, but yeah.
We had $50 to spend, which I thought was a lot. I had no concept of like how much Christmas. I've seen the Rockefeller tree,
dude.
So I don't know how much.
We used to sell like fucking $300 trees that were like 7 foot tall, and that would be like nothing, and that'd be like one every like fucking three tries, dude. It was fucking crazy.
This was like 4 feet tall, and it was like janky as fuck, but. We were like, because I was with like 2 of my female friends, and they were like, "Oh no, we can make it cute, we can make it work." And I'm like, we better. We got $50 to spend. We don't have anything more than that." So like, and we did, and it was nice. And like, and I did Thanksgiving in America, which we don't do in the UK, and that was a nice thing to do. So these were like in my pre-work years, if you know what I mean. So then when I went into the finance space and I got trained in America. That was like my intro into, this is what actual America is. Well, like, that that aspect.
I was like, this, capitalism hit me in my wallet. Yeah, that's crazy.
Cyphers, give me a second. I gotta go piss. I've had
I
half a
know,
bottle
I
of
know,
wine.
I know, I know.
Bear with me a second. My apologies.
Go for it. Go for it. So, as soon as you're gone, I will entertain for a minute here. Well, Terrace is gone, and well, how many people in the chat are actually
I
here?
fucking hear you, motherfuckers, but don't talk shit.
That's fine. Like when I go take a piss, I just leave an earphone in. But how many people in the chat are actually in the chat? Because according to this, is 24. I mean, if there's, is it because I have like the premium thing? Are there people actually here? Do people actually want to talk to us? Do anybody actually want to? I don't know. Speak their piece, whatever. Like, come on now. Because, don't get me wrong, I will take the viewership. That's pretty crazy. But I have noticed when I'm actually live and everything, people actually talk in the chat. Are these all bots? Oh, all the bots are kind of dropping out. Look, even if you're all lurkers, you just say hi. Just type the word hi. Hi.
Back. Sorry.
I have a feeling these are all bots.
I don't think so. Mainly because your channel is very new.
So is it like boosting me out of like fucking pity or
No,
something?
because that costs money, so someone would have to be paying money to do that. It's more the vast majority.
Dude, it just jumped up to 24. There's nobody in here though, but
no. So the vast majority of people, and I mean literally the vast majority of people. So this is where chat interaction comes in. Like there's a term called chat interaction, which is like your engagement level. Like, mate, there are so many channels that have tons of viewers and very few people talk, right? So like when you're like in your flow state with like Rockefeller or Andy that comes in, Uncle T, like you'll get more engagement, right? Or if you were like at the start of this stream, were like, I'm going to 10
you've
hours.
actually been paying attention to Rockefeller, man. That's cool, man.
No, I
appreciate
wasn't.
that.
I was asleep. But I don't mean that in an insulting way. I was just like, I saw your stream scheduled at 4 a.m., 4:30, 4:40 my time, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed because I know this motherfucker's going to be up when I wake up.
I didn't expect to be going this long. I'm literally just I'm not gonna lie.
Can I say something?
I
did.
At this point, I'm just like farming hours. I'm just like whatever. But dude, this is crazy. Like I got up to like almost like I think it was like 54 viewers. Like I can tell that that's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit. There's no way that 54 fucking people.
I think what you have is genuinely 20 seconds to 10 hours, by the way. I think what you generally have is you might have some bots, but the vast majority.
I mean, I don't fucking buy them. I can't afford bots. What the fuck?
3, 2, 1. There you go. 10 hours. Fading away.
My end is 9 hours, but I think when my computer restarted, it might have.
No, it's 10 hours because if I on my StreamYard and on YouTube.
Well, if I get 10 hours with 50 people watching, man, my fucking stream hours are gonna go fucking through the roof.
Dude, you can also like check the analytics and stuff on shit like this. And what I'm saying is,
I mean, it takes a couple days.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, so like you might have some like level of bots, but you'll be like, Dude, the vast majority of people on YouTube channels do not talk. Like they don't. They really don't.
No. But I mean, once you actually talk to the chat and they engage into what you're talking about, like there will be a lot of people that will talk back, and like I noticed I probably got about maybe 12 to 15 people when I'm on like the hot spot of my night, I guess I could say. But when I'm getting fucking 25, 50, some odd fucking whatever, there's no new names. There's none of that shit. And I'm like, that's bullshit. You know, I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take. Excuse me.
It's all right.
I'm gonna take the hours while I get up, and it's gonna fucking rack the hours up. But I don't know.
So I was gonna say,
I'm not gonna lie. Like as much like I would like to believe that there's 22 people watching us just bullshit right now. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna give you some not advice, but some comment, which is don't get hung up on the numbers or like OCD schizo. And I know it's ironic of me to say that after we've done our Severance streams.
Well, you're a numbers guy, so that's
I
kind
know.
of ironic.
But it's more what I view you as right now with your channel is you have like improved exponentially, right? There's a lot of easy things that you got to do that you will do, which is like putting up your fucking Patreon link that I sorted you out with, you motherfucker, at the start of like a 10
Dude, I actually made a whole little
Don't piss me off
page.
like that again. I was like,
I made a little fucking thing to make sure I did it, and I still didn't do it.
I'm
because
a
so
mod
stupid.
now. That's gonna piss off Gotina, but whatever. But whatever. But but it's also like just like basic shit like that. Because like what I want for you is to
Dude, I'm so lucky to have like people like you and other people that are actually like supporting. Like, obviously, you guys know I'm like a fucking like I'm very. It's not that I'm lackluster. It's just like whatever I have going on is working to a certain extent. And there's people who are acknowledging it.
Can I read out like a little like 3-liner thing I wrote for you? Just
I believe you did.
It's on my phone, but I kind of know it from memory, so I'm a phone far away.
Let's
but it
go
was going to
for
be
it.
this. So just give me like 60 seconds of your time, right? Because if the chat's all bots, then I know this is just private. It's just me.
I feel this, but wait, hold on. We got
wait, we have someone else.
10 hours.
Oh shit, we've been infiltrated. One Punch Man token fan. Oh no. My secrets.
It's okay. I can end the stream where you can talk to me about it.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. But it was,
I'm gonna let it go. Let's fucking go.
Mate, we're going.
I'm not, dude. Apparently there's 24, even if there's bots.
Sci-Fax,
I don't give a
you
shit.
can go to bed and wake up, and I'll keep it running.
I'll be like, hey, what's going on?
Yo, one punch token fan. Apologies. Where are you based, dude? Are you British? Well, you said I was Australian, so I'm assuming you're American, or are you British? Or let us know.
Well, he's here for the random memes where we like misspeak for a second and like really delve into like random bullshit, and he's just like, oh, I'm gonna get you right now. Like, to be fair, I mean, dude, go for it, dude. Go for it. It'd be funny to me. It'd be funny to me. Like, Darius doesn't do nothing. I mean, it's not that he doesn't do it. I'm saying he won't show his face. So I'm all out there. You can go and dox the shit out of me, and it'll be fine. Actually, shit. You look, even with my name out there with Sci-Fax, and I also show my band and my band name, I'm easy to find. Go for it. have a fucking good time.
Cyfax, give me 60 seconds of your time, and I'm going to read this out to you.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, Cyfax, listen up, my guy. Look how far you've come. You've built this YouTube channel from the ground up. No shortcuts, no bots, no gimmicks. Just straight up grind, talent, and authenticity. You're organic. People connect with you because you're real. You bring value, vibes, and vision. And that's why your community rides with you. The love is genuine. The growth is real. So stop putting yourself down like you don't deserve this. Because you do. You've earned every view, every comment, every sub. You're not lucky. You're legendary. And you're in the making. So keep your head up. Keep creating. And keep pushing. And the only way you're going is up. So let's get it. And put those fucking donation Patreon links up in the chat. There you go.
Thank you very much, man. That was actually very that's actually very sweet. What? I almost want to like put myself.
Don't be a bitch. Don't cry.
No. It was actually super fucking nice. Like, what is happening right now? Like, Jesus Christ. My God, dude.
Dude, I don't. So, okay, I'm going to, like, this is going to sound arrogant, but it's really not meant to be. So, when I was working in finance, I had all the money, but I had no time in my life, right? Like, literally no time. Like, I'm like
you want to trade lives for like half a second? Like,
no, but like, but I was also like a DJ, right? So, like, my days were like working, and then my nights were like playing house music, right? On no sleep, and we're not going to get into how I kept awake, right? We don't need to talk about that. So if I just smart enough to know what I'm talking about, right? So without me having to say it, yeah. So yeah, so it's more as I've gotten older and I'm in my 30s. It's more like my time is important to me and how I spend it, because time is the only commodity you can't buy as you get older. And you'd give anything for more time.
Dude,
right?
Look.
Just let me finish. My.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
So I'm a strong believer in like fate and destiny. So I just randomly bumped into Hold My DualShock when they were like when they were a smaller channel, and I was like, okay, these guys are very, very good at what they do, and also lovely and retarded, just like me, in some ways. And it was complimentary, and I liked hanging out. And it was like 3 a.m. my time, like UK time, when they would start their streams, right? So way later than now. And then I wrote it out, and I was like, well, I really like these guys, and I'm very much a type of person where, like when you've been through life and you build a filter on people who are authentic or who are like, I don't want to use the term like posers, but like keeping up appearances or kind of fake, right? They're not that. Like, they're like genuine through and through. And like, you've met them in person, right?
I'm gonna tell you, they are absolutely not that. They told me some of the stuff that I'm not gonna ever say in person or whatever, and I will also say that I said some stuff that that I actually felt comfortable saying to them in person, and
yeah,
they're fucking awesome people, man. Like they're fucking
no, they are.
They're amazing. They're what they're doing and what they are aiming for is that's it, like, I don't know what better way to say is the American dream. They're fucking going for it, and they're actually achieving a lot of it.
So let's not divulge too much of
let me just grapple the balls on that one.
Yeah, let's not. I don't think they do.
No, that
They
they're
don't,
good.
though,
They're good people, great people. Whatever.
But
Let's
it's
get-
what I'm
continue.
saying is, for me, as we've gone through growing pains and stuff like that, it's and you got to bear in mind, I never wanted to be like in the YouTube space at all. Anything. I was kind of I
Me
was off.
fucking neither, dude. I just fucking. I
Yeah,
literally I
because
got thrown
I
into it because like
I
people told me I should.
I have this thing
And I'm
where
like, what?
when like I have this thing where like when people actively seek out power, like they actively seek out to be mobs and stuff, like could be on Twitter, like Reddit, or whatever. In my
Yeah.
mind, I'm like, why the fuck? Like normal people don't want to do that, right? People that are grounded, they don't want to
That's
seek
the
that
way-
out.
Dude, a lot of those the internet culture like baffles me. Like
Yeah.
like I'm just like, dude, I'm just a regular dude who just like wants to talk to regular people, and if I'm lucky enough to meet regular people through the said thing, I literally got a decent mic and a fucking shit fucking camera just because DA was like, hey man, if you get these things, I'll talk to you online because like you have good opinions because I talk to you at movies. And I was like, okay. And I was like, that sounds like a fun thing to do because I want to talk about movies. And then through there, I went and I started doing like random, like, I don't know, videos and stuff. And that was never, it wasn't really my intention, but I was just like, fuck it. Let's go. And then through there, I threw out my opinions enough to the point where, like, I don't know, other people, like, I don't want to say, like, I guess I don't want to say seeked me out, but it's like they saw me on these things, like basically on fucking.
Do you remember your first
people like
stream on our channel? Like,
dude,
what was your
I literally don't because
Yeah, but
like
no,
because
it's
I had
not,
a
but
bad
I might-
I had a bad mic and everything, but yeah, it's
no,
like-
nothing to do with quality. Apologies.
Oh yeah,
but, like,
everything's terrible.
But no. But it's
My
it
mic
was-
is still the same mic.
No, it was more like I'm not gonna, I don't want to dox anyone.
Yeah,
and
go for it. Go.
yeah, but it was more
throw,
like
throw random shade. It's all good.
it
No,
was more
nobody
like
cares.
it's not like I supported anyone's viewpoints. It was like one of those panel ones, and I was kind of like, man, these guys. And I don't mean Katie and Andy. I'm not going to name who they are. If these people are, you know who they are. And we're going to move on quickly after this. But I was
I'm
like,
not gonna name Andy and Katie, but maybe them.
no, it wasn't them. But I was like, Sci-Fi is giving a very sort of like middle of the road, normie point of view here on something, and he's getting ganged up on by people who are devil's advocating super hard. So I remember pinging you on like Discord literally after, because I was like, I really wanted you to stick around because like I was like, oh, this guy's great because he actually has like the zhuzh or like the
Well, I've always had like a relatively normie point of view, but at the same time, it's because like as much as I like all this stuff, I'm not like an advocate for one thing or the other, but I find like either a middle road or something, and some people like there's so many people out there, and I even actually said this to whatever, like it's I don't. I'm not gonna say who, but let's just say the people I hang out with the most, whatever. And you take that as what you will, and then it's like, I was like, man, there's some people who just they have no give, they have no middle ground, they have no whatever. And there's a difference between being a fence sitter and having a middle ground. And I you know what I mean? Like I feel like I have a middle ground with a lot of this stuff, and I'm like, well, where are those people? Where are those people in general? And I'm like, look, and I understand what's worse. I mean, what sucks about it is like most people have a good point of view from either one side or the other. But what sucks is it's always one side. Like everyone's so hard on one side, which is, let's be honest, it's the negative side. And and I'm like, dude, there is a middle ground here, and just because you take the fucking middle ground on it doesn't mean you're a fucking fence sitter. It's just like I mean, if that's the easiest way for you to take it or to talk about a certain thing, just because you're like whatever, it's like, dude, I mean, the simplest one right now would be like to point out would be like, James Gunn doing the Superman thing. And it's like, I actually really do not like how he has been like promoting it as like James Gunn presents James. I actually do agree with a lot of what everyone is saying. I was just like,
yeah,
I really do not like that. But at the same time, I can look back on everything else that James Gunn has done, and I'm like, I've actually liked basically every fucking thing that James Gunn has done. But everything that James Gunn has done is like a 7 to 8. You know, like if you were to grade it, it's like a 7 or 8 all the time. And that's why.
Not to get your flow. Can you give me like 30 seconds? My cat's meowing. So it's just.
Handle it. I'm gonna use the restroom as well.
Awesome. Right. Hello. So I think Safex is back. No, he's not. Okay. One Punch Man, he's gone to take a piss. Northern Virginia, and I'm at work this whole time. What time is it there? Let me have a quick look. See. What is the time in Northern Virginia? $10 a.m. Shit, dude. So you're 5 hours. Okay, so you're 5 hours behind me. Okay. It's 3 p.m. over here. Nice, dude. Welcome.
Yeah, no, I gotta work for the next week, so I'm good.
I work tomorrow, but I'm on my dude. I've done my shopping. I've done my exercises. It's Easter Monday in the UK, so it's a bank holiday. Just gonna chill.
Well, hey man, if anytime you want to bounce, go for it. I'm actually letting ride. Like I said, this is my first stream.
I'm locked in now. Like I've done my shit. This is.
I feel like I roughly am too. I have no idea what we're gonna continue to talk about, but I feel like we will be able to talk about, which is almost
it's
like
me and you, baby. We got loads of topics. Like
I have a feeling like that's one of the random things I do have is almost like the gift of gab. You know what I mean? Like
so. Okay. Pause, and not in the gay pause that you guys do. Actual pause.
Gay pause. Oh my God, Terrace, let's go with the gay pause.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I know you like industrial grind music, but like I know deep down you're like a little what are they called? What are those fucking like tighty pants like gays wear?
I have no idea. I don't know, like four seam pants or some shit.
I feel like in terms of like music taste, we have like the complete opposites because I grew up in like the house and disco.
Absolutely. See, you know what? That's actually funny to me. It's like I feel like at a certain age, you get to the point where like you can tell the people that you would get along with based on their music taste until you actually get along with them, or like unless you get into a party with them, you know, and or like not even a party scenario with them or whatever, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey, we actually all like the same thing. And it's like most people always kind of roughly like the same thing, but everyone has their little differentials that they prefer. That's all that is like that, and especially as you get older, that gets thrown out the fucking window. But if you're like, I like this kind of stuff, it's like, yeah, we probably get along. We would get along just fine.
Can I just go back to glazing you a little bit before like
go for it, man? Glaze the hell out of me.
Because like you know, like we're in this sort of like stochastic, chaotic sort of like school of thought. And dude, by the way, Sci-Fact, shut the fuck up, right? I've got a glass of gin and
it's my stream. Tell me to shut the fuck up. Let's go.
I finished my bottle of wine. I'm on my second G&T. We're at 10.5 hours. This is the record.
Wait, holding
up.
I said, goddamn! Do that line, motherfucker. Let's go.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm holding. I got my camera off.
I don't do any of that.
But I'm holding up a glass of G&T on my Sapphire. So cheers, dude. To a record-breaking stream.
Prost.
Das Vidania.
What
I was gonna say is you have the one of the.
Dude, I think I had like 50 people on. Like, dude.
Slavik, shut the fuck up and let me speak. Let me glaze you, man. Right.
All right, fine. I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. My life sucks. Everyone wants to compliment me. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, I hate it. I don't get. Shut the fuck up. What I wanted to say.
Well.
One of the reasons why I was a big proponent of you on the I'm gonna say our channel, but like Andy and Katie's channel is like you've got like you mentioned the gift of the gab, and it's a skill. Like you may not see it as a skill, but it's a skill, right? And some people may say, "Oh, that's leaning into bullshit artist territory." I'm like, motherfucker, I can do bullshit artist territory. At a push, if I was back in my blow days, yeah, I could do 10 hours. Like, but it's not. You have cogent thoughts, multiple
consistently,
consistently, which is not something. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I've like, you have lovely guests. You know, this is not to shit on anybody or anyone, but that's a skill. It really is a skill, and it takes. I've been around the block, and the reason I back HMDS is because these guys work super fucking hard and are fucking talented, and I'm like, well, my time is limited, and it's the only commodity you can't buy. But I am going to spend that time on these guys because I like them. I mean, I like them so much that I will spend like days and nights coding shit, like learning new skills, just to help out shit in the back end that's not on YouTube to build the channel, build the community. And then through that, I met you, and I'm like, well, I really like this motherfucker, and I know one of the first interactions you had on our channel was not a great stream because I felt like you're being kind of attacked. So the first thing, I don't know, you probably don't remember this, but the first thing I did was I messaged you on Discord, and I was like, hey, dude, it was really great to have you on because I was worried that you weren't going to stick around. So you probably don't remember this because clearly you're blanking out. But I did that because I wanted you to stick around, right? Because I was like, this guy has something.
I was also going to stick around, man. Like,
but what I'm saying is, this guy has something where I was like, he has that. And once again, I don't want to use some centrist, but like, it's okay to have a neutral, balanced point of view. Like, not everything's fantastic and not everything's shit. You're gonna have a decent time watching something, right? We don't have to go to extremes all the time. And it's something where, like, I get 2016 broke the brain of the world. Whatever. Right?
Well, that's why even like Sinners, right? Like a lot of people wanted,
no spoilers. Haven't seen it yet. Thank you.
Okay, well, just a simple synopsis of it. It was like it was well done, and like even while we were talking about it, like I didn't really like. Obviously, we kind of went into some spoilers of it, obviously, or whatever. But I went into the thing of where it's like there's some cool fucking like cinematic things that they did with it, and then there's some great musical aspects, and I think that's where the other thing that I might have a little bit of I don't want to say an advantage of over other people, but I have a different perspective of which is music, where it's just like, okay, obviously music cues can hit me to the point where I'm like a music cue can hit me where I'm like, I could be watching a bad movie and like the music cue hits me and like I might tear up a little bit or whatever because of like music just hits me differently or whatever. And like I have no problem admitting that's fine. But when you're really into it and whatever, it was like the movie Sinners really brings in the music, and the problem that I have with the music with the movie Sinners is like something like this is the most easy thing to gripe at is just it uses it to make you believe that whatever the fucking story is going on is more interesting than it is. and it just simply isn't. And no, whatever. But
Okay,
I love music cues in things like Interstellar or something. It's like, dude,
dude, Interstellar is my.
it's one of the best
It's my
fucking.
favorite film of all time. It's
Exactly. There you go.
No,
So-
it is. Like, it was in my top 5 for the longest time, and I was like, no. Enough time has passed. I'm like, no, this is my favorite film of all time. It just is, because in terms of the score, the fact that they got actual
Well,
physicists.
it's like overall a beautiful story, and the concept behind it is just fucking crazy. Like, and then when you have the music behind it, it's just it's heartbreaking, and it's how else do you fucking look at it? Like, it's just like, it's one of those, it's, dude, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know, like the one of the, I don't want to say that's the best music cue fucking things, but like, I've always loved, like, when I realized, like, I loved like the music cues, but at the same time I realized that music cues really hit hard was like something like Homeward Bound. that hit me hard when I was a little kid, because I had a German Shepherd or whatever, or like not even a German Shepherd, but it's like just watching all the pets run back, and it's just like, and they have the little voices over them, and I've literally rewatched it to this day, and I'm like, oh my god, that is terrible. But at the same time, I'm just like, there's a part of me that like makes me want to cry every time I fucking watch it, because I'm just like, you know what? I'm a human being, so yes, I fucking love that shit.
So I have a underground.
I fucking love it. I mean, I probably wouldn't watch the full movie, but it's like, those
we're
little
talking
scenes
about
are great.
music and stuff, right? And I know, like, I feel like we have to kind of. I think this is a thing, right? When it, like, I'm gonna tangent on to music.
To be fair, I would say we have very just based on the way that we've talked or whatever. I would say we have very different musical taste, but at the same time, I respect so many different types of music than most.
It's an
people would
appreciation
probably.
for like skill
It's
in other
an
aspects of genre.
appreciation. There you go. Like dude, I've played at places, whatever, dude. I've done. I don't want to say awesome shit, but it was like, I've played at really fucking cool places, and
Bro, I grew up listening to like Japanese J-rock bands, which was like heavy grindcore, which like you mentioned. So that was like some of my upbringings, like bands like Daron Gray and Despair's Ray. And it's a bit niche, but like, it's not that I don't listen to that stuff.
That's the thing about when I talk to people, is like, I throw like actually probably like almost 100% of truth into what actually I throw 100% of truth into what I say. When it's like, if you say me, or if you see me, or you hear me say some shit that I get to actually finally talk during some of these things, it's like I'm not gonna lie, like, that's why I really liked doing like the either the talk. There's like only 4 to 5 people. It's not that I like talking to all those people. That's fine, but once you have like that many people, like barely anybody gets a word in.
Yeah, dude. I completely agree, but it's the dichotomy of like, you know,
There
like,
also I feel like the people that get a word in are all the people that they like. It's not that they want them to get in. It's like
MCU bad.
It's just like, oh, everything's terrible, and we get the word, like,
Yeah,
and And what's crazy is because like they know that they have me on the panel, whereas like I'm actually kind of more of like an advocate for as far as what they're talking about. Like I'm a little more nice towards that, and I actually really appreciate what you talked about earlier, where it's just like where you're like, dude, like this guy is like a it's not that I'm fucking I'm not a fence sitter or that was my wording, but the way that you said it was kind of the same,
You're not like,
roughly
bro,
the same deal.
I view you and like as in terms of like the not music or anything, but in terms of like the indie movie dance and like sci-fi, you always cut me off all the fucking time, which pissed me the fuck off, by the way. And I hate you, motherfucker. Like, piece of shit. Let me fucking finish a sentence.
I have a problem with that. With the
you did. I was bitching to Andy about it. I was like,
wait. What was that?
Oh,
Shut the
okay.
fuck
Okay.
up.
Well,
Look.
guys, it's been a great stream. Sci-Fi is going to be on his own. Take
My
care,
stream,
everyone.
Okay,
Oh,
if you guys have not been paying attention, dude, there's no fucking way there's 19 people watching us just bicker at each other. There's no fucking way. I don't believe this shit.
Well, we got
Nobody said it. Nobody said a word in
Man,
chat.
you are the guy, right? You are now the mediator between me and Cyfax. The man from North Virginia.
Who?
Oh my god, fucking hell, Cyfax, dude. Take care.
Who?
This is why you need. Oh Jesus.
Who?
Okay. Anyway.
Come on, man. Look, I've been drinking. You've been drinking. I just drank harder than you
I
did.
just started drinking, but I drank a lot in one go.
Oh, come on. Dude,
but
we're like,
shut the fuck up. You're ruining my train of thought. Stop interrupting me.
You love it. You love it. You
Okay,
love
one
it.
thing
That's
I'll
why you
say
hang out. You love it. That's why you hang out.
I do. I mean, I do. But like, no. I think I generally prefer like the one-on-ones, or if Andy was on, like it because it's like
I like the one-on-ones with you and Andy, and like there's certain people that I do like the one-on-ones with, but I'm not gonna lie, because I've been the way that I've been promoting my stuff, there might be some more stuff that'll be less one-on-ones, but at the same time,
that's fine.
If they will divulge into one-on-ones, like something like this, like because they're later at night, I would actually like that, like or like either one-on-ones, or like whether it's me, you, and Andy, and people just shooting the shit, whatever.
I mean, I can't talk on behalf of Andy and stuff, but I can talk.
No. I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, even if these people hear this one, which they probably won't, nobody fucking watches,
bro. Even if these are all bots, apart from One Punch Man, who's like, you right now are the most awesome person on the planet. You've got 20, like, bro, need 20 people watching into a 10-hour stream that peaked at 50 sub viewers, right?
Dude, okay, so like, let's be honest. That makes no.
By the way, I am your moderator.
No sense.
So I'm gonna make
no
sure
sense.
the topics are on track. So shut the fuck up. I'm gonna make sure that we loop back to some topics. Yeah, that's what a good mod does. Keeps you on track.
Yeah.
Keeps you. I know you're Kojin and you can handle your booze, but we're gonna keep looping back to some certain topics.
I've been drinking this whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little gone right now, but it's like
you're fine. I'm actually extremely amazed at how much you can drink. It's like genuinely. I mean, I drink, but I don't like. I'm not.
Yeah. We will not be aiming for that fucking time. God,
bro. When we hit 1,000 subs, pull out the Everclear, and I'll turn my camera on.
If I get to 1,000, and then if this becomes a thing overall, because people are paying for just my my StreamYards, which is crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's like a shotgun move. Like the best way I can put it is just this like blow from the hip. Like, hey, let's just do it. We're drinking. Who cares? We're all drinking together. Bam.
I'm okay. So this is where I come in right now. Okay, so you stop thinking about that. Effective immediately. That's my job now.
Why are you the fucking nicest fucking random dude in like a country that I?
Okay, do you want me to not be nice, motherfucker?
Dude, I'm not used to people being nice to me, man. I'm literally not.
No, I'm still gonna kick your ass.
Don't get me wrong. I fucking
no.
I like.
Okay.
What are you gonna do when I rock your shit?
I'm an evil Bond villain. Okay, look, sci-fi.
What are you gonna do when I rock?
I have an ulterior motive, and my ulterior motive is this: it's to get you a gaming laptop or PC, so I can 1v1 you in Counter-Strike eventually via StreamYard donations and kick your ass on a live stream. Right?
Dude, it's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, exactly, for you, bitch. Oh, what's that? Nothing? Oh, yes, right. Yeah, because
let's go with that.
Scared. All right.
Man,
you know what hurts from physical pain? Emotional pain.
Dude, out of everything you've ever heard about me, learned about me, whatever, like does anything say that I am a liar?
Can I be really honest with you? Like, because I was streaming Formula One for Katie and Andy because they were in the car the other day on Discord, and so it fucked with my refresh rate. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, did you make a bet with them?
No. But it when I switched back to my main monitor, it was the vertical sync and I don't know if you remember these times, V-sync and all this shit was fucked up, and I was like, what the fuck's happening with my it was I had 200 FPS, which you got to cap it at, and I don't know if anyone in the chat cares.
I didn't see the live stream. So
this would have been on Discord. It's not on it would have been on YouTube. It's on Discord. We're gonna be doing a lot more things on the Discord live stream, just purely for copyright reasons, because I think just in terms of an algo switch.
My birthday's in 2 weeks.
I know the date as well.
You heard that? Okay, great. That's
May the 3rd, isn't it?
May the 3rd, yes, sir. And I was thinking about
Lord of the Rings watch along. I remember that as well.
That's a plan, but it's I don't know how to do it with a.
Do you want me to help you, Cyphax?
Yeah, so you have a Jesus Christ.
Cyphax,
of course, I would fucking you have it.
I want you to.
I would like it.
Say it.
I would
say
like
the
you.
Sentence. Say Terrapast guy. I want you to help me set up.
When you
my
say it like
birthday
that, I'm
party.
just not gonna fucking do it out of spite. But no.
Oh, okay, fuck your birthday then. I hope you die.
Fuck me.
In Counter-Strike, not in real life. I'm not a monster.
Okay, but let's be real for a half a second here. Why the fuck was 50 something people watching for a half? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
You had
but also nobody was. I don't mind that, but nobody was talking even when he called them out.
So
I don't like that.
I'm gonna be real.
That felt like some bot shit.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm not
gonna deny. I think some of it's some bot shit.
Yeah, right.
I would only put it at a third. So whatever the number is, I'd only put it at a third. I also think there's a third of the population.
If I get the fucking the views for it, I really don't give a shit. But I felt like that was some bot shit.
But
you know what I mean?
After you factor out the bot shit and the people that don't talk, if you're getting 10 to 15 people that are fucking active, you've killed it.
Dude, I've been telling people like, oh, like even when I went to oh my god, hold on, I gotta sneeze.
If you sneeze, you gay.
I'm so gay. Extra gay. God damn it.
Hang on, let me
so gay. But no, but
oh my god. Slay sci-fi. Slay.
I'm so gay right now.
Dude, I need to clip this where it's like you like depressed going, I'm so gay. I'm just...
You know what? I give you full.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! Are you good?
I try to make extra gay.
Dude, have you noticed how we're just casually up to 11 hours now? We're just like no problem. Like,
dude, why are people still watching? I have no idea.
So okay, so I'm not saying I'm convinced, but like, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. I think you have a lot, and once again, apologies if you're listening to this and you're in the chat and I've called you out, but you have and I've been like this in some channels where I don't talk. I will just I'll have headphones on and I'll listen.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody they have lurkers or whatever. But
Yeah,
what's going on? What's going on right now with
and it's
me
not,
getting?
It's not good etiquette to lambast your supporters, right? The silent majority, if you will. Is that a fair comment?
There's like 10 to say 15 people, not only on top of watching, but they will actually support and talk and blah 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 blah. My chat will actually, I've actually had a pretty decent chat. You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I mean. And it's I don't want to say it's pretty crazy.
Dude, is Rockefeller? Did he wake up again?
Rockefeller might be up right now. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I might just jump on. I might just jump onto his shit.
No. He can join our shit. Here, we're 10 hours in. So,
dude, I feel so bad. It's not that I feel bad.
Asked.
To join ours or for us to join?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, you said 10 minutes. Okay, we'll send the link. Shit. Are
you gonna be like my manager or what? What's going on here? Like,
I basically fucking am your manager, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, it's either you or fucking Quentin, man. But between the two of you, it's like, okay, I got my American manager. I got this. I believe you're way better with my money because I think it's actually just your accent, but
it's more I'm an optimization guy. When I see really good people that are are well-meaning that just need someone just to structure shit, that's where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna step in, right? It's that. Same with Hold My DualShock. Same with.
Wait. Shut up.
Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna go piss.
No. Rockefeller, what you doing, dude?
Yeah, he's on mute. I'll be right back.
No, I think he's muted himself. Rockefeller. Rockefeller. Rockefeller's getting coffee, and then he will be back, and then he might be doing his own thing. If you want to, I actually have no idea how to redirect a stream. If people want to redirect, look, Rockefeller's been killing it. He has been a staple in like my stuff, in like the especially the last couple of streams, but also, dude, he's just a good guy, man. I mean, at the very least, throw some subs. You throw him a sub, let's throw him like the same thing I do with my channel. Throw a sub, so throw a like.
45 minutes, eh? What you can do, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary pals, is support us on Patreon. And by support us, I mean Syphax. You can, and I've dropped the Patreon link in the chat, join one of the many tiers from $1
from give a brother $1 to all the way to
$5 to $10 to support our LA degenerate.
Yes. As someone who makes all of the $0 in California, I need all of the dollars.
Motherfucker, if you had literally posted this right at the start of this 10-hour stream, you would get out.
Dude,
shut up.
What? Why do you keep telling me to shut? Was that you or Rockefeller?
That was me.
Jesus. Do you just have that on?
You know it's me. Rockefeller's like way too nice.
I feel like you have a fucking thing on a button because you've said that like 17 times. Let's just shut up. Like you just have a fucking button.
Because yeah. What pisses me
Terrace
off
is so mean, but he's so good.
Oh my god, he's so mean, but he slays.
He's so mean. Oh my god.
Like gay bar.
Hey! Did you guys? Did you notice how so fucking mean? Did you notice how so mean Terrace is?
He's so mean, guys.
He's so mean.
And watch the view kind of strong. It's okay.
He's like, I'm so mean. Here's like a 30 to 35% tax bill you owe on your fucking 1099. Did you know you owe like fucking 80% on what you owed on your 1099? Oh my god. Like that's what Terrace does. You fucking he's like a slut for taxes. It's fucker.
Do you want to pay your taxes or do you want
There's a part of me that wants to uppercut you when I fucking meet you. You might be able to dodge it, but if I hit you, it's gonna fucking hurt. Like,
yeah, I'm just gonna get Andy to back me up. So,
dude, Andy's gonna be on my side 100%.
No, he won't.
Dude, I got a bag of his meat right here.
I'm phrasing. All right, I thought this
Oh,
was
no,
a phrasing
no.
channel. But clearly, after the 6-hour mark, everyone left out there.
No. Like
Uncle
he gave me some of his Australian meat right here. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
I wanted to use that for something funnier, but here we go.
No, that was it. You peaked. So Rockefeller's making coffee. Dude, I forgot my train of thought.
Well, Rockefeller does like I think he does like a 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock stream, but he does like video game stuff.
So this is the thing. We're starting to get ignoring the bots, people coming back in again. Like, because it's nearly 4 p.m. in the UK.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Like, I have the whole next week off, so I'm all good. So I can I'm kind of blending into the next week, but also I'm fucking. Actually, I'm fine. I'm not gonna lie, but other than I've been drinking too much, but whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty bad for you, bro. But let me just sip my double gin and
Wow.
tonic off my
Yeah,
bottle of wine.
great.
Oh, yeah.
It's super terrible. Yeah, let's go with that.
But what I was saying was, just getting back to just like like
Dude, is my stream still going on? How long is this going on?
nearly 11 hours now. So here's the thing. One thing
See,
that
this is the good thing about buying StreamYards. I can just go for as long as I want and just leave it go.
you know what's really
Dude,
helpful?
my computer
when, like,
started.
Hey, yo, shut the fuck up. Do you know what's really helpful? When someone
Okay,
helps
look,
you.
You can only do that so many times.
Yeah, an infinite amount of times, given the fact that I set up your fucking Patreon, motherfucker. So shut the fuck up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you know what's helpful?
You can only do that
When-
so many times in front of the Patreons.
No, they'd support it and enable it just to support you. So it's this like vicious loop.
You know,
Like,
I you know what I think it was. What I think it is just the way that you say it is so fairy like. Can you say it with a little more umph? Like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. There you go.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh my god!
No.
I love it when you like choke me when you say it, babe. It's like
you need to be able to throw a little bit of umph. There you go.
No, but it's more like for me as like just someone who cares about you. It's kind of like I just want to know that like.
I'm so glad I have a caretaker, and like it's crazy.
Like you're like no real talk, bro. If
oh my god, shit. What was that?
All right.
I think somebody sent me $1 to shut the hell up.
Did they actually?
I don't know. Like
Did he just crash? No, he didn't. Okay. You just paused for a really long time. I thought you crashed.
Confident. Can we trust him?
no.
No. Razagul.
Are you gonna use your eye beams to hit up the porridge? Oh my god.
So, like, we like totally bang, though. Right? Like,
in an order you wouldn't realize.
just like, for the sake of embarrassment, I knew you weren't the Joker, but.
Okay, wait.
You know.
Are we stopping my stream and we're going on Rockefeller?
No, we are staying here.
Are we just letting my shit ride? Like I'm taking the
You're
hours.
11 hours in. Yes, we fucking are. I'm sorry. Rockefeller, you're on
No,
board,
dude,
yeah?
no,
Like
no,
you said,
no,
Talk Bad podcast. Like I'm assuming you're all good. So yeah. So you got the green light from like
He's fucking some other thing, but at the same, dude.
he's not. He's my guy. You are wasted. He's talking about this. I'm here. I'm the mediator. I'm like the shitty version of like Alcoholics Anonymous, except I'm like Enablement Anonymous.
I'm trying to help both of
I'm
us out here.
enabling fucking YouTubers.
I'm
carry
trying to
on
help
their-
us both out
their,
here.
Degeneracy, right? That's me.
Look, dude, I want to help Rockefeller out, man, brother. Come on.
And we will, but let's help you out first. Like it's not first, but it's symbiotic, right? You get helped out, Rockefeller gets helped out. Like that's how it works, right?
Dude, all tides run, like fucking.
You know what I mean, right? Like it's how it goes. Like Rockefeller, tell me if I'm like talking about that.
Terrence is fucking cutthroat, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
No, I apologies if I'm coming across this way, but like I know what you guys want, which is like
We're staying here, damn it. I just walked in the door. I got coffee on the burner. I'll be back in about 2 seconds. Give me 20 seconds top.
All right.
No, but like you want love
Right,
and
right.
growth,
How did that make you like the main person like when you're playing your video games? Because he likes to do video games in the morning. So
who Rockefeller?
yeah, that's his thing. Like he like
I don't
he does
fucking know,
video games.
dude.
Dude, I barely met this guy like 2 weeks ago, but he's been fucking awesome, man. Like, dude, you ever just meet somebody and you just know that I rock with this person? Come on, man. Dude, I barely met you, and I mean, obviously we
I
know
wanna
each other
talk to
for a minute.
Rockefeller about like card games and stuff for like hours. So without you, Cyphex there. Rockefeller, I don't know if you missed the last 30 seconds of that, but I was like,
I find it crazy that all you guys fucking like rock with me, man. It's
Dude, I
it's
find it
great.
crazy that I went to bed, got a fucking good night's sleep, woke up, was like, shit, it's 15 minutes for bonfires and coffee. Get high. I was like setting my stream right now. I was like live Cyphex. I was like, nah, that's YouTube fucking up, just telling me that his last thing.
Cool, I'm
is
still
saying he's
bleeding,
live.
man. Let's
This
go.
motherfucker's still alive. I'm like, holy shit, you realize you're alive, bro.
Hang on. I'm just giving some love to the chat that's sticking out with us.
12 hours. Thank you all, fucking everybody in chat. 37
I think we're getting the
We can get
regular
40 likes
chat
easily.
back. We're getting the regular
No,
chat
we are.
back.
We are.
We got 37 likes last time I looked. Let's try to get to 40 likes, and if I want 50, if we can get a fucking half a fucking 100, would be awesome. But we can
Hey,
easily get 40. Let's try to get 40
do
likes.
yourself a favor while you're on here. Do the thing where you're like you stream through your own thing, at the top.
How
of
do
the
I do that?
right-hand corner.
So I think you have to make me.
No. While you're on mine, you can be like stream to your own chat. Do that. I mean, it might not be as a big of a chat, but you can combine them both. Like it'll. I don't know how that'll go through on your stuff, but
So you're saying I can stream to my channel too? Like I can stream your stream
you
right
can
now?
absolutely do that. Yeah.
How? But how would I do it?
Top,
It doesn't give me an
right.
option to.
Top right.
Yeah.
All I see is private chat and comments.
Top right, brother.
No,
Top right of the chat.
No, go. You have StreamYards, yeah?
Yeah.
Rockefeller.
Yeah.
Load up your own StreamYards in a different browser, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That has your YouTube account logged in.
All right.
Okay. And then when you stream StreamYards, link Cyphax's stream, as in like share that screen to that wherever the browser that's in.
Shit. I don't. I see what you're saying. You want me to share my screen to a YouTube? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see how I do.
You get what I mean?
You share to your own.
I am a bottle of wine deep and like
So
two
let me see-
DNT.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me see. That might take me a while, chat. So let me get my coffee and think about that. Think about how I'm gonna do it.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But
Look,
let me.
Terrace is like a stream Houdini.
Bro, I literally had to learn this shit like a week ago, right? But that's how good I am, right?
That's how much better Terrace is at all this shit that I'm terrible at. It's fucking great. Like, oh my
so
god.
amazing. I've been waiting
Like,
for you.
like motherfucker, I had to learn like Python coding and like Discord bot stuff in like 24 hours, right? For my main channel.
This motherfucker goes out of his way just to tell us how to do, just to tell us how
That's
stupid
He's
we
fucking
are.
smart, you know. It's like I love people like that. That's the Elden Ring community, Tarnish. They help everybody out. It's like I don't know how to do that shit. It's awesome. He helps us out, you know. Let me get rid of that one.
No, that's the
No,
thing. Like,
I mean, it's
I-
great, but
I help out
he
people, just to clarify, and like apologize, Rockefeller. Like I keep trying to tell Cyphex this, but this motherfucker like interrupts me all the fucking time, Rockefeller. Like every like fucking sentence, I can't even like get a fucking like compliment, even when I'm trying. But like, you know, when you care about someone and you're like, this person has talent, right? I feel like a rapey like entertainment agent, like in like LA. You know, like welcome to my casting couch. I'm gonna butt fuck Cyphex in the ass, right? But what I'm trying to say is, it's like you have talent, Cyphax. It's just like
Yeah. So anyways, hey man,
Shut
what
the fuck up, dude. Like, I hate that you make me have to fucking like put out this side of my personality. But shut the fuck up. Yo, what's up? Yo, voice protagonist. What's good, bro?
You know what I like about it? It
Shut the
brings
fuck
that-
up. Let me finish.
It brings
Shut
that
the
the
fuck up.
fucking personality
Shut up.
out
I'll
of
keep
you.
saying shut the fuck up until you shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, cool. What I'm trying to say is when you meet your friends, who I consider Cyphax to be a friend, who just need that
So
extra
anyways, guys.
Oh my god, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna leave and I will
No,
you
stay.
do that
stay.
again.
I'll
No,
stop.
do that again. Go on. Test me, motherfucker. Test me. Go on, pussy. Go on. No. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Shut up. Now okay. So right.
Studio or streaming.
What I'm trying to say is, when you meet people you care about, you want to help them, even if they're retarded. And all they need is a little help, a little optimization bump, something to get them going, and just to get the wheels rolling, the wheels greased. And that's who I am, right? And when you're dealing with fucking mega retards like Cyphax, who just doesn't take don't breathe. Don't even fucking breathe right now. You pissing me the fuck off, Cyphax, right? Don't even fucking breathe.
I'm muted.
When you meet mega retards like Cyphax, who like you care about, because you're like they're like they're basically the guy from Forrest Gump, right? And you're like, okay, this guy has like a special ability, and you can call it special needs or special ability. It depends on your like discernment of what's politically like correct or not. Now, the question is, I care about this motherfucker, even though he's fucking retarded, right? So I gotta help him when he can't do the most basic shit like pumping out his Cash App or Patreon at the start of a 10-hour, approaching 12-hour fucking stream, right? That would sort out all his like stream mod issues and everything. You better keep your fucking mic on mute. I swear to God, I'm losing my fucking shit. Right? This is what happens when I drink a bottle of wine. Rockefeller, do not say a word, right? Like, because I'm going off, right? Oh, what's that? The chat's popping off again. Okay, go. Excellent, right? You can see me fucking like go off on this motherfucker, right? I've given this guy all the help in the world. Bro, do you know how much people pay? Corporations pay for my consultant advice? It's $5,000 a day, sterling, which is like $7,000 a day, right? And I'm giving it to you for free. That's confidential information that I wish I didn't share, but I just did. Right? And I'm giving it to you for fucking free. And this motherfucker is like, oh, what was me? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, just do the bare basics, man. Right? Anyway, I care about you. That's what I'm gonna say. That was me venting. That was coming. So anyway, you can unmute. What's good, Rockefeller? What's good?
Terrence, when you were talking earlier, you're exactly right. He was like, "You're the money guy. You're the manager. We're getting a squad together, like Taylor Swift's all-girl female squad. We're getting an awesome squad built. Me,
Wait, which
you,
era? Which era? That's important.
Well, the one with Selena Gomez, the Bad Bloods, the good era. We're gonna get a squad, a real squad. So we got Uncle T. We got us three right here. We got Andy and Katie. We're building a team of very, very important, high valued people. You know what I mean?
For the gay Power Rangers, got it.
For like the gay Power Rangers, kind of like Voltron, but like like a.
Hey guys, am I part of this or not? Oh my God, no!
Shut the fuck up, dude. It's not your stream anymore, right?
Like gay, when we form like gay Voltron.
Gay Voltron. Okay. Anyway. That's my angry venting of. So I'm like, you fucking asked for this, man. You pushed me, dude.
Dude, I'm dying over here.
Hey, thanks for showing me how to do that. I'm actually live on mine right now, and thanks for showing me how to do that, Terrace. But here's the problem: is like I got it full screen, so like on mine, like you'll see everything like ours. But I can't like look at the comments because if I look at comments, it'll bring up comments on the side. I mean, I guess I could probably do it. Nobody can see comments, but then it'll look like more full screen.
If you Alt Tab on your keyboard, does that help optimize a little bit?
What's Alt Tab mean?
Hold down the Alt button. Are you on a Mac or Windows?
I'm on a fucking Windows.
So hold down Alt Tab and tab through to the YouTube.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it only does 2, but yeah, so mine's the bigger one. Okay, yes, I got on the bigger one, but I want to like.
So you can use Alt Tab to quickly zoom through to the comments and then tab back into StreamYards.
That's pretty cool. So anybody, I didn't know that. See, I'm a noob when it comes to computers. So if you hold Alt Tab, like changes like. Because right now I got a big picture and the comments are small. They made
I
like
think how like fucking Terrace is like the
knows everything, bro. He's a tech guy.
Like,
I found your position.
He's the tech noob, like I don't know, retard whisperer.
I'm good at finding people. I'm good at finding people's strengths, Terrace, and catering to it. You know,
we've been doing this for a minute, but he's like,
put me in
hey,
the
by the
dispensary.
way,
Bro, I would dump
have
Cyfax
you
to
tried
ass
this
in about the next 24 hours. If he
Don't put
doesn't
Rockefeller in the dispensary.
motherfucker. God,
he will be banned off DualShock of any.
How do I mute myself so I can get out of this?
You can turn your camera off and slowly just start.
It's my stream.
Where's Sergeant Garantina?
It's my stream. What am I doing?
When you go down, I can take over now. Well, it'll be on mine, but I hope I don't have to.
Wait. Just a comment to the voice protagonist. He says Cyfax chose a high charisma build. I'm gonna say, I'm assuming this is a D&D reference. He's got a high like defense build. Like he's high AC. He's got high AC. He can take a lot of hits, right, and stay standing. So. It's my little nerdy.
No, I want pure Dex, bitch. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Faith.
I'm avoiding every all your
oh
insults.
Shit, Quinton!
Oh shit! Run away, Quentin! Shh,
Get the fuck on, boy!
If he hears this, he'll come over. Oh, hey, what's up, Quentin? Didn't see you there, man. What's going on? We weren't talking about you,
bro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This stream would have died around the 8-hour mark if I hadn't fucking like stayed on. And
dude, I'm surprised. When I jumped off, I was exhausted. T was like just relaxing. I was like, they'll probably be on for 30 more minutes. Okay, so I cannot believe y'all.
This would have died off if I
got a full night's rest.
If I didn't get fucking supplemented, like had a like
no.
I don't know, supplemented.
So Cyfax is retarded. So I'm gonna tell you what happened, right? So,
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Like I woke up in my normal UK time, which is like 8-9. It's Easter Monday, so we have the day off here, and it was like 8-9 a.m. and then Andy also happened to be awake at that time, which so I guess is like 5 or 6 a.m. for him, whatever. From home, my DualShock, so like he was on, so I was listening for like half an hour, and I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I went to do my grocery shopping for food. Okay. For food. And then I went on a fucking run.
Why am I getting shit out? What is
Shut
happening?
The fuck up.
It's my stream.
Shut the fuck up, right? And then I come back and I'm like, oh, okay. And then, so Cyfax, Abe, and a gentleman called Max, right? I think Abe's another fellow British guy. And then Cyfax is like, I guess his computer fucked up and it hard restarted because then Abe and Max are running it for like a good solid half an hour. And this is at the 8.5 hour mark. So like about 3 hours ago. Right. And I'm like, okay, shit. And then they stay on and they, you know, respect to those two gentlemen, they do their thing. They stay on for about 20-30 minutes carrying the show. Cyfax does not come back.
This dude gave respect to like random gerbils, you fucking faggot. Come on.
Listen, you motherfucker. Don't even breathe right
I'm listening. I'm listening. Let's go ahead. Let's go.
Mate, I'll give you another black eye, I swear to God. Right?
You motherfucker. Dude, I'll back end you to oblivion. Come on. Go ahead. Keep continuing.
I think sounds anarchy. I know it's all fake. Anyway, so
whoa, you want me to send you a fucking buck? That you can fucking I don't know, step back on right there. But okay, wait, hold on. Go ahead. Continue.
Anyway, so these lovely gentlemen from the chat, Abe, I felt, ooh, is that okay? Rockefeller, we'll come back to this because I am interested in that. But give me a minute. Apologies.
Just show. Just show.
But that's super cool. But then Abe and Max, lovely gentlemen in the chat, lovely members of Cyphax's chat group. Keep it running without the host because he's disappeared. Like, so it's like essentially a borderline dead stream, and I'm the only one in the chat, I think, which makes me kind of convinced that some of the chat are bots, or what's the term, lurkers, but good enough for bots.
Yeah, if I have 10 people in my stream watching my video games, a lot of people just there to support, and they don't fucking watch video games. I'll probably have 3 people talking out of 10.
My shit got up to like 55 people. I have no idea.
Like when I was driving to the store, I had you guys on. You know what I mean? And you're like, Rockefeller, you getting on? I'm like, no, I'm not. Because fucking get the fuck out of the way with fucking coffee, and I'm fucking.
Anyway, it's about 8.5 hours, and they bounce out. Right? Apologies to Abe and Max if I'm off by 15-20 minutes. Ooh, lovely, dude. Happy 2 days plus 420. Yeah. But FYI, Rockefeller, my dad's birthday is exactly on 420. Just
awesome.
A little heads up.
That's awesome.
So then he gets to then like I'm then like the chat's dead. StreamYards is dead, but it's like Cyphax's stream is still on. He's left.
Yep.
Okay.
I can hear you.
He's left.
He's left. Is the chat dead? The chat's still going. He might have left.
No, the StreamYards is still up.
Yeah, StreamYards is still up.
Okay, so I guess his computer's restarted again.
So while you're talking, I'm a light up and get my yeah.
Mate, how about
Wait.
She's back.
Leave. I'm so fucking
you.
sorry. Jesus Christ, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh my God, Jesus.
It was better with that.
He's back. You might hear you. Hey,
It
what's
was
up,
like
Cyphax? We were talking.
Yeah.
about you.
Cyphax. Yeah. Welcome to the 12-hour stream. Like, where you been? It's nice to have you here. Me and Rockefeller have been hosting this for the past 11 hours.
Right.
Anyway, let me just finish my fucking chronological order of what's happened.
Please continue.
No. Actually, it continued. The 10 hour is like 10 hours and 21 minutes.
It's so your clock is wrong. It's 11 hours 20 minutes. It's going to hit 12 hours.
Really?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So there was
there's no way that people are
Cyphax. When you left, Abe and Max covered for a good half an hour, and they did their best. So shout out to Abe and Max. Props to them.
Shout out to Abe. Love you.
And then
Abe.
I was just in the chat because the stream was still running. I was like, yo, why the fuck are 34 people still here? I was just typing shit.
That's what I was saying the whole fucking time we were talking.
Right. So I'm typing shit. And then all of a sudden, Cyphax comes back, and I'm like, it's like 9 hours in, 8 hours, 45 minutes in.
I told you, like, there's some bot bullshit going on.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, so
I'm not paying for look, I'm not paying for bots. I don't give a shit. Like that's not my fucking my MO.
It's all lies.
I don't give a shit.
When you grew up with the Sons of Anarchy, there are they use the old ways.
Motherfucker, like you'll get buried before I got bots.
I hate bots. I didn't know how many people have my gaming channels and be like, they'll start a game like this channel this week, and be like, next week they have like 3,000-5,000 subs. I'm like, it don't work that way, player. And they have 2 people watching. You don't want bots. I want to, you know.
So
even though it's like 50, whatever. Like, if that boosts my boost hour, if that boosts my fucking hours,
lurkers are great. We love the lurkers. We don't want bots. We love lurkers.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Who cares?
Robots need to go back to getting us to Mars. women to outer space.
But yeah, so like about 8.5 hours in, like close to 9 hours. So this would be about 2 hours ago. I'm still on, and I'm like the only one in the chat, right? And I'm like, and I come back from shopping, and I come back from my run, and make some cardio training, and I'm like, oh, and so by the way, Syphax is like not on the screen, so it's completely blank StreamYards. That's live on YouTube, right?
That's
I'm
what
like,
I would. That's what I would assume.
yeah.
So when
it's still running on YouTube. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, okay. And then Syphax pops back up because I'm like, I know the guy's like, you know, you're not wasted. Like, you can handle your drink. So I'm like, he's not passed out. And then I know about your computer, so I'm assuming it's computer
I'm
issue.
fine.
That's
Exactly,
a fucking.
right?
That's bad for stream yards, Terrace. Think about it. He left the studio thinking like, oh, I'm fucking gonna leave the studio. The damn stream's still running. You know, it's like
No, I wanted you to start yours up so you can like get stuff towards yours.
Yeah, but I don't have any hours. Remember, I'm not premium. I only got like 8 hours left this month, so I want to make sure we're gonna do our Last of Us later on. You know, I do my
do through mine. I full on paid for it. Like, go for it.
No, let's. Okay, no.
Actually, I
No.
got paid for it. Yeah,
We're gonna do a waterfall model, which is going forward. Now that I'm a moderator, we're going to post the Patreon link to Syphax's channel, right? Because if you had fucking done that this time round, he would have been at $50 minimum. Shut the fuck up, Syphax. Like, piss me the fuck off, dude.
We need to get that link around. We need to make sure we sit
And
out.
then
I didn't say anything. I'm just laughing in unison.
No, because like,
damn it.
It's this thing where like when you cover like the basic costs, because like what you guys gotta understand is people like are happy.
Right.
Like, bro, Syphax, I pay for the highest paid. Like, I was the first Patreon donor, and I pay for the most expensive one, right? So you already need at $20 a month, right? That's a good amount to your StreamYards payments every month.
It's
You
15, but
all you
yes.
gotta do is do one fucking stream where you actually promote it properly. And if you'd done it
Dude,
this stream, you would have
I
fucking been there.
told all
right?
of you I was gonna do it when I'm back from Vegas. What did I do when I got back from Vegas after I fucking rested for a day?
In your,
What did I do? I'm literally dude, I
again.
did a 10 fucking hour stream. Like,
You
come
can-
on.
You can make me.
I literally, I'm literally using what you guys gave me to do it. Like are you gonna yell at me for that? What the fuck?
Yeah, absolutely. I fucking will yell at you. Shut the fuck
What?
up.
Oh, 10 fucking hours isn't enough? Come on, you asshole.
Firstly,
you know it.
Like, put it in a ticker. You should put a Patreon on the bottom. See how you guys fact you up. You should put that in a ticker with on the bottom, running across, like, you know, Cash App,
Bro,
PayPal, Patreon.
halfway
Running on
through
the
the
bottom.
stream, Andy was like,
Oh my god.
Andy
you don't
was
have
like,
already.
put your fucking links up in the thing, and you still didn't do it, right? So
Because that way we don't have to keep
fuck
talking
up.
about it. It's there rolling, and we can, just be like, hey, look. I can be like, hey, right here. See this Syphax? You up?
Thank you,
Follow
thank
that
you,
link
thank
right
you.
fucking
Dude,
there. Hey, do me a favor.
that's my basic.
Dude, exactly.
I'm
What the
using
fuck is
I'm
Roblox?
using my basic tickers. You know what?
Oh
Your
shit.
basic what? Hey, man, be careful. We're going to get a cancel. Your basic what?
No, it was what I had at the time. Dude, I'm getting used to what I have now, dude. I don't know what I have.
Dude, I love this StreamYard thing. It's like fucking DJing behind the scenes. I don't know how to make you.
Yeah, yelling at me for what I just learned and what I fucking.
But I like
achieved.
yelling at you, Syphax.
Like, there's some way I can make you like a part.
If
I
I could
can add
slap
like.
you, I would, but at the same time, it'd probably be with your own money. So
So I can make you a
Hey,
member on my
Terrence,
stream.
Terrence,
donate
Terrence,
$10,
Terrence,
I
Terrence, did you not
will
know?
yell at Syphax.
Terrence, I still love you, brother.
Y'all send him a
$20.
dollar when you hear that. When you hear that
Cash App
ding going on.
$20, and I will berate Syphax for the next 20 minutes.
That's right. Send him a dollar. $1 is good. That's when you heard ding earlier.
no,
Send
no.
Syphax a dollar.
I want to hear $5.
I want to hear anything, but I want to see. I also want to see.
I want to hear
Talking about this
$5. Send me,
No, but
send me.
like-
Send me enough to fly to where Terrace lives, and I will go slap him in real life.
So this is the thing that pisses me the fuck off the most with Syphax right now is I have created a structural stable model financially for
This dude's like so
and-
fucking logical, and it pisses me off, but at the
and
same
all,
time,
and
it
all
works.
he literally needs to do is post the link and just say, "Hey, it's $1, $3, $5, or $10 a month, and I can keep paying my StreamYards. I can keep doing extra stuff. I can get a new laptop, a new PC. I can do more things for you guys, and there's so much you can do with Patreon, right?" And this motherfucker doesn't do it. He doesn't do it, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? Like that?
Oh, shut the fuck up. You know
So
exactly
Cy-
what I'm talking about.
So I thought you got the advanced plan. You got the advanced plan, right?
Yeah, I got the events plan on like fucking all the awesome people around me. It's fucking crazy.
So if you
And
go to
then-
settings-
and then they expect all of the things when I'm not here for fucking 3 goddamn days. Like when they initiate the plan fucking 2 days ago, they're like,
Look next
"Hey,
to
you
where it
weren't
says
here."
unmute mic and
You-
start cam. Tap on settings and then hit guests. You probably only got one box
I
check.
understand, dude. I understand.
You can do the guest can stream to their.
understand. Dude, don't get into me with don't get into me with fucking all this bullshit.
Okay,
fucking Rocka.
It says guests can stream this to
gonna
their own
apologize.
destinations.
I'm gonna apologize a little bit. That was just me airing my frustration with Syphax a little bit because he's been away from the stream game for about a couple of days, probably.
Like 3 fucking days.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to apologize. Right.
You know what's crazy? He's like the only one that can say that on my own fucking stream.
We got a hostile
And,
manager.
and
Our
at the same
manager's
time,
hot.
I almost gotta fucking like back off. But at the same time, what's crazy about that? Well, that's crazy. Get the fuck off my stream. Wait. That didn't
But
work.
what I'm saying is, you're
Are
now
you
set
okay?
up, and you're improving exponentially every day. You've come such a long way so quickly, right? And
Like,
we all
I
want
don't
to support you.
I don't know your
We all want
praises.
the
My
means to
nipples
support
can
you,
only get so
and-
hard.
and we have the means to support you, right? And we, bro, we want you to do this stress free without worrying about finances and shit. And frankly speaking, even if only half of those views are bots, my guy, that's a lot of people watching you that are willing to put in $1 or
Dude,
two. Right?
I was saying that earlier. Even at the worst part of that was like fucking. I was saying that earlier, like, but I understand 100%. Like,
What were you saying
and
earlier?
It's 100% true. But look, let's go ahead and support our fucking bro here, fucking Rockefeller. Let's
I went
go
ahead and
ahead
ended
with
my stream
Rockefeller.
because I put it up there about 20 minutes just so I can have something, but I was like, I ended because I want to keep the focus on this and I need to keep some time up for our stream later. Whenever you
Oh,
get
you
up.
want to jump on this? Like,
No, whenever this one ends and you get some sleep, we're gonna do a Last of Us later on. So on mine. So we'll do that.
well, I'm hitting 10 and a half hours because I'm apparently a degenerate. Like, this is crazy.
11 and a half hours. You got half
Clipso
an
trying to
hour,
get your
12 hours.
attention.
Oh,
Clipso might want food or might want you to clean the toilet. So if you gotta go take care of her real quick, we got you.
Is this 11 and a half hours on your guys' end?
Yeah, man.
It's 11 and a
I
half
think
hours. Yeah.
It's almost 12.
Yeah.
I'm more curious. Do people watch this?
Yeah, man. People want something to be able to interact with. There's a live fucking telestream. Y'all see, depending on where you are, y'all drinking, coming down, whining. People want to watch.
Dude,
that.
Uncle T's back.
And people like me
T.
and Uncle T might just be waking up, drinking coffee, and be like, "What the fuck? You guys are on for 24 fucking hours? It's crazy." 12.
Dude,
Uncle T,
you
what's
literally did that while we were playing. Well, while we were watching, you were like, "Hey, what's up?" And it was like, "Oh, I'm ready to do my shit." And it's like, "Oh my god." I forgot the 3-hour time differential. Shit. Well, god damn it. Okay, how do I end this?
You don't. You go for another 30 minutes.
It's the same link.
Don't be a fucking bitch. Like,
like Terrace is okay. Terrace is one of my favorite people ever online. Like, this is like, fuck off. Just do it. Don't be a bitch.
No, power the fuck through.
What's happening?
Hang on.
Oh shit! I scratched my face. That's a lot of blood. Wait, actually, no, that's not a lot of blood. That's a good thing.
There you go.
All right.
Okay. So the fact that Uncle T's woken up when I saw that he went to bed.
Dude.
What?
Good. No, not you. Rockefeller. Chill on stream, man. And get your hot pockets ready. Let's go. Oh my god.
Let me sip my GNT.
Yeah, there you go.
Sci-Fi, this is a record for you, bro. Like every minute that passes is a record for you.
Is it though?
Yes. Are you fucking retarded? Yes.
I understand how records work, Jesus Christ, but like fucking.
So, dude, I got a big question.
I would think I'm about like I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes behind because of what the fuck
Did
happened.
Andy and Sci-Fi spoon together? Is that the question, Rock?
My question is, Andor season 3 comes. I mean, Andor season 2 comes out tonight, and we're gonna have to do some reviews and shit on that. But it's 3 fucking episodes, bro, and you sound tired. Should we do something like that, like Saturday?
Do you
or?
want to watch 3?
I want to watch at least the first episode. I don't want to watch 3 episodes.
You know what? What's actually crazy is I actually want to talk to you about if you actually liked the first version of all that. Because you actually liked the first like games of Last of Us season 2. But
I like
actually,
Andor.
no, hold on. Let me explain. Because you actually this what I've dude, I've liked about talking to you is like you can actually explain because you come through like more of a gamer perspective and everything, but you can actually I don't know, get that like you can explain why. And also, like, I don't retain information very well. Obviously, people probably have been able to see that, whatever. But you can retain the information that you played, like, even if it's been for a minute or whatever. But you can do it, and then you can also explain why certain things actually make sense in your perspective. But what most people see in their perspectives don't, and I'm super curious to see how that would work, not only in the Last of Us scenarios and stuff like that, but other stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
So
Andor
I mean, I find that extremely interesting, especially because like. I don't know if it's maybe just like a genetic thing that I just fucking can't do or whatever. Even though I read a lot of books or whatever. Like, I feel like I'm relatively knowledgeable on a lot of things, but they don't stick, man. It's fucking crazy. So.
Yeah, man. Andor season 1 I thought was good. Not only was it good, I mean, just like every outdrawn TV show with Daredevil and stuff. Remember how Daredevil was 9 episodes? I said it definitely could have been 6. Andor's the same way. I think it was 8. It might 8 episodes. It might have been 12. It could have been.
Well, did you watch the Spider-Man thing? That was like
I didn't watch that one. The cartoon.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't watch that. Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider. I did not watch that. No.
Yeah. So
that was drawn out, wasn't it?
That Yeah, but it went in the same. It went in the same ordeal that I was saying. Like you could watch the first episode, and then you could watch 8 and 9, like 9 and 10, and then like you would get the whole fucking episode real quick. But then you could also watch the same thing with Daredevil, where you could watch the first episode, and then you could watch 8 and 9.
You can't do that with Last of Us.
Yeah. You get the whole fucking thing. Last of Us is a little different, but
yeah, you know what I mean. It's just like you need. I always shows like that where it's not going to be like episode 1's a great episode. Episode 2 sucks. Episode 3 is a story, and then we only have enough money to do. And that's kind of what Andor was. They had enough money to do a big explosion episode, then 2 or 3 had to be talking. Big explosion episode, then 2 or 3, then a grand finale, and so 2 or 3 episodes suffered. It's like, to me, like I was said, that when it comes to the streaming platforms, they're doing 4 3-hour release, so they're releasing it over 4 weeks, 3 episodes a week. Why didn't you just make a fucking like a movie then? If you're gonna release it that way, why not just make like a 2-hour movie? You know?
Is this podcast still going? It wasn't meant. It was meant not to be a podcast. Like we're just shooting the shit, man. So,
but you can probably catch us on Spotify as soon as Terrace shows us how to get. Once Terrace shows my boy here how to upload it to Spotify, it will be a podcast. Trust me. You'll find us on Facebook, Spotify, all the locals.
It might be like everybody's showing me so many different ways to I don't know, monetize like I don't want to say my mediocrity, but at the same time it's like I have like 100 and something subscribers, but I'm getting decent amount of views on them like consecutively.
You know what's weird? You have the lowest views
crazy
right now, but the most active chat.
There you go.
Because we go over 12 hours.
Active chat. What are you talking about? Like my chat is like shit. Or do you mean like overall?
Overall.
Okay.
See, like you got Uncle T, TVP, right?
I don't know. I feel like I need to find like the sweet medium of like what's going on all the time, or what's going like.
Well, like
we got someone like
engagement is hard, dude. Like it's a skill, right?
Yeah, no. Like it's never gonna be consecutive. I understand that. That's fine. But what's kind of crazy is for how little like subscribers I have, I feel like I have a good amount of engagement for the amount of subscribers I have overall.
Dude, you've been killing it. Again, you got 100 subscribers, you probably get at least half. Let's say you got 100.
Like
if you get
I have
half
like
of your views as subscribers,
83 if I'm lucky, whatever. Like
you probably get 100 views per live stream.
So
even though it goes on 12 hours, we need to get more. We get less time.
This
to get that
this right here is gonna kill it. Like fucking 10 fucking or 10 hours. Like at 20, 50 viewers.
You know what? That's a good question. We need to figure out why we're here too. The voice protagonist. We need to start figuring out if
the thing that the amount of viewers actually doesn't matter for this. It's actually going to be the amount of hours that I get, so I can possibly get monetized. Like, which is crazy.
we need to do like something like
That
Hey, let's do
once
something
that
Wordle or something.
once that happens, then I can I don't know, aim for getting subscribers, which would be me making videos a lot more or whatever.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Whatever.
We gotta figure out how to play some game, put some Wordle up on this bitch.
Bro, you need to push your Patreon, like, I'm not saying harder, but just a little bit at the start, and occasionally, like, a couple times in your streams. That's what I'm saying. And get over your pride.
Yeah.
Get over your pride. Get over your whatever it is. There you go. Just do it.
It's literally pride. But
yeah.
Well, this makes me feel bad. Remember how we were talking about The Last of Us had bad fucking acting scenes? I'm looking at Variety posted on Twitter. Caitlin Devers started filming The Last of Us murder scene 3 days after her mom's funeral. The creators changed the shot in order for her to take as much time as she needed. I'm like, oh, that makes me feel weird. So maybe that's what she didn't want to just go, you know? That might be kind of hard. Your mom just passed away. I was like, she wasn't acting like she was fucking mad. I'm like, oh, it sucks, but man, that scene blew me, man. It upset me. I wanted that scene to be better. So sad.
Dude, how long have we been going?
Jackson holds.
You've got 20 minutes to 12 hours, so you're 18 minutes until 12 hours.
Yeah,
when I'll be hopping off the screen. So,
all right, here, check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and end mine, and if
end the stream,
Rockefeller wants to get.
No.
Hold on.
You've got literally 18 minutes to 12 hours. So
we can do it. Share my screen, and I'll talk for 18 minutes. We can do it, bro. Share my screen.
How do I do that?
I think I got it there, don't I? You add it to the, then put a screen on the side.
How the fuck do I do this?
Just don't get rid of it, because when you do, you always kick me every time.
Yeah.
When you do,
Fuck this guy.
let me get rid of this fucking thing.
Okay, I click on your thing. It gives me
change it to like
remove, solo, mute, and edit mic settings. That's the only options I get.
Remember, then underneath the pictures, change the format to where us three are over here and the pictures over there, and it should add it. You should be able to add it to stage. You should be able to add it to stage, unless I gotta hit something. You tap on it and say you want to present to stage or add to stage. Not me. You tapped on my face. I mean, the actual thing I'm presenting. Hi, everybody. Hello, Dr. Nick.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
What are you presenting? Right here?
Yeah, that's it. That's the Last of Us a shot. It says Jackson holds. See all the zombie horde at the top rolling through here. This is the episode last night. And I know we already talked about spoilers, so I forgot to talk it up and bring up some shots. But look, so here's a shot I was talking about earlier. Caitlin Dever, this chick, started filming The Last of Us murder scenes 3 days after her mom's funeral.
With their Karen haircut. Yeah.
She got that haircut looks it's insane. What the fuck is it? We don't want that one. Let's get rid of those pictures. Yeah, that's an awesome picture. Let's go to it and see what it looks like. Let's see if they posted any good pictures from last night's we're not gonna toast that because it'd probably be a Jackson. That was a good fucking scene right there, man. When he was busting shots in them.
So actually, this is what I was curious about, because you actually played this game. Were any of these scenes from the game?
No, this right here where they wanted more zombies coming in, zombie. This actually happens. The only time that like they're getting the zombies coming and they throwing fire on them like that is when Abby and Joel are on horseback running away from them, and then they get it. They get to the compound where her friends are, and they shut a big old gate. They start fucking throwing Molotovs at the gate and shit. That's the only. So kind of replicating that, but no, it's not the town of Jackson versus the zombies. It's the hunters that are coming to kill them, making sure that Abby and Joel and Tommy get in the door at the last second. Once they do, they're like,
that has nothing to do with the game.
No, it's kind of mirrors it, but it was a different person doing it. Different.
Actually, I mean, since I never played it, I thought I was like, dude, that'd be actually pretty cool. Like the horde of zombies following them, like they're on
when
horses
she's running
coming back, and there's a horde of zombies behind them. Like I thought that would be cool. Does that not happen?
When she was running and like they were catching up to her, and like the zombies, I'm trying to make sure there's any fuck. So yeah, when she was running from the horde, and she remember the fence like collapsing down, they're trying to grab her. That's literally the scene. Like you're running in the game, like you can like jump on something, then you can slide through here, you can like pull stuff back, and then eventually there's nowhere to jump, there's nowhere to slide through. You can only go one, like it bottlenecks you to a certain area to where you're like they're just grabbing you the whole time to where like then eventually you get caught and you're fighting, trying to get the fucking thing off. Looks like you're about to die, and he goes bam, and he shoots it. So it's exact replica of that up until. And then then they get on horses, run away, and they continue to follow them until they get to the encampment. This just made it look like that way there was more time in the encampment. They weren't fighting the zombies. the encampment was fighting, and that's why they were busy to kind of separate them. But this was awesome.
Hell, all from Abe. Oh man, Abe, are
Giant
you back? Do you want to jump on, or are you about to head off to work?
Abe, get the fuck on. Abe, get on. Come on,
Yeah,
let's go.
we need a British guy. We need another, like, I don't know, English dude.
There are too many Yanks on this stream, mate. I need some help.
Yeah.
Too many Yankees.
Terrace is losing faith in me. Like,
Mate, losing faith implies that we were at a starting point. I have no hope in this motherfucker.
That you
I
had
gotta
faith
build him
to
the
me.
fuck up.
Motherfucker.
Kiss my ass.
Holy fuck! This episode is insane. Yeah, it's insane. All right, insanely bad acting.
It may have been X at Gallows the Media. If you were up and about, more likely a lot of you guys are going to work. I don't know what is the time differential there. I'm assuming it's
11:30 over here. About to be lunchtime. In 30 minutes, it will be noon. On
It's
the East Coast.
4:30 p.m. over here.
For what? 4:30 p.m. Jesus.
Dinner time for him. It's lunchtime for me. It's breakfast for you.
Oh my God. Why are any of you guys still here? What are you doing?
Look, at least you're honest. At least you're honest, IFAX. Why are we here? That's a good question. Look at Abby. At least you're honest. I can't wait to find some good gifs and memes from this fucking episode. There's got to be some good ones. Hopefully Bella Ramsey's face is one of them. On my stream this morning when I was playing Elden Ring, I did a custom character creator. I did Bella Ramsey, Ellie Ramsey. Looking like this and fucking Joel.
Did she just rage with a giant hammer or what?
She was just crying. Well, I only have a sword right now. She was just crying the whole time. Every time Joel, fucking Dina, I got a fucking bloater here. She was just crying the whole time like a bitch. Yeah. That scene was pretty fun, man. I like that a lot. Flamethrowers, any dude that fucking likes playing video games or guns or just fucking has testosterone in him will like this fucking scene. Just fucking that was fun as shit. Y'all gotta watch this episode right now. RN. Sure.
I wonder what's the largest stream ever. It's not this one. 100% not this one.
Trending Bella Ramsey. Uh-oh.
I think I got all up to 50 viewers, which was for my stream pretty crazy. But yes,
you're 15 minutes off 12 hours based on YouTube and not StreamYards.
Well, it sounds like I have 15 minutes fucking to go.
Who is look at this picture right here.
Hours and 15 minutes.
Look at this right here. Facts. This picture says top question. Who is Bella Ramsey? I think I should answer it with she's the bad actress from season 2, episode 2 of The Last of Us.
Jesus.
Who is Bella Ramsey? You know, the bad actress from season 2, episode 2 of The Last of Us. They can't act. That's who she is.
So I'm gonna be fucking real with everyone here right now with The Last of Us.
Hey, Darius, have you ever thought about shutting the fuck up?
Cyphax, shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Now,
hey, Terrace, you ever thought about shutting the fuck up?
Cyphax, shut the fuck up. Now, I've never played the game.
This guy's trying to make me money, but at the same time, I'm telling him to shut the fuck up. See?
Oh. Did he just leave the stream?
He might have. You know, he might have did something. He's probably trying to stop sharing my stream. He probably tried to stop sharing my picture and accidentally left himself. He's getting good at this. You get back here right now, man. Young man. We got 9 minutes until we hit 12. We need you here. The countdown has begun. T-minus 9.
I think it's like because StreamYard starts earlier than YouTube. It's about 13 minutes, but yeah.
It's telling me right now we're live for 11 hours, 50 minutes.
So the thing is, I'm going to be completely honest, like cards on the table. I have never seen The Last of Us. I've never played the games,
Yep.
but I'm aware of the commentary that's going on, and the fact that they cast Bella Ramsey, this actress, when you had the chick from Alien Romulus, who was like perfect to a T for that show. To me, I'm like, why? All right. And I've avoided the show because I'm at a stage where I like there's this thing called season 2 syndrome, which is season 1 starts off super great. The season 2s kind of get a bit too loosey goosey. So the thing of Last of Us is season 2's coming out. Is it episodic? I'm assuming it's episodic.
Yeah.
The question is it gonna hold up? Because like I speak to my normal friends and they like it. Like they do like it. Right? So like when I leave the YouTube sphere and I speak to my normal friends, like a lot of them like it and they enjoy it. For me, however, it's a case of I've just watched Severance and I spent an enormous amount of my life, a quantity, a percentage of my life on Severance. I've just watched Paradise, right? I've just finished Black Mirror season 7. And I'm kind of at a point where I'm done with like week by week episodic streams.
Same.
I am. It's so fatiguing. Like regardless if it's whether it's good or bad, like even if it's good, I want to know the episodes of that.
Yeah.
Right. Because I like it's too much of a time commitment, man.
Yeah.
So
So Andor's coming out tonight, right? And I've been telling us everything we've been watching, me and Cybex lately. They got 12 episodes, an hour a week for 12 weeks straight. Everybody got tired of that. So they say, you know what, we're going to release it. They're an hour episodes. We're going to release 3 episodes. The first 1 through 3, then 4 through 5, 4 through 6, then 7 through 9. Every week. It's like, well, if that's the case, and you're going to just make a fucking 2-hour decent fucking special presentation every 2 weeks. You got a streaming service. Present it to us differently and give more care about it instead of it doesn't have to be the format of 1 hour from 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock for commercials in between. You know, like you said, it's a streaming service now. You don't have a format to follow. Make it more of an experience. And by the special presentations, just 2 or 3 of them, you can make a short trilogy and tell a better story than some of these 12 episode garbage where they just have 4 or 5 fucking episodes of carrying out story and bullshit. Last of Us isn't like that. This actually has every episode has something to where it continues the story on. But in the Marvel writing and stuff, that's how it's become. Did I lose everybody? Am I the only one here? Okay, there you go.
I'm here. I have had a entire bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon and 2 gin and tonics.
This is a
but
great
then
part.
again, it is 4 p.m. in the fucking afternoon, so it's all good.
I don't know if this has. It doesn't have sound. I was gonna say I'd like to play this. It says, how does an animated mocap Ellie have more realistic and emotional facial expression than a real person? And watch this. Just watch her like Joel.